I don't know why. We get here super early every single morning. We're all here by 6. Okay, Liam's here by 6. No, we do. We arrive very, very early. And yet I'm always still rushed at the very last minute. Liam says... Liam wants me to be Facebook living whilst we're still on camera. I have done that before. It's very bizarre. Very bizarre. The fact I don't know who to look at any one time. Yeah, those of you that join me on Facebook Live, I've literally just stopped talking to you, haven't I? And the reason being is things have only just landed for this show. So we have your kit exchange, beading boards coming up. We've literally just landed. They're going to be included in tomorrow's 8 o'clock hour. We've also got, and I might, if I get the time, I'll pop this on because this is beautiful, an amazing jade heaven pendant. Now there are 300 of these. Do you get everything? The chain as well literally comes as so. So if you want to, and we've got the matching earrings as well. And I've seen some of my colleagues over on Gemporia actually wearing these. And they look absolutely beautiful. If you wanted to actually separate all those components, then you can with all of your jewellery making needs. But it is a finished article. Beautiful quality sterling silver chain as well. And you know the significance of the actual donut shape and jadeite. If you've heard me referencing, I'm sure Jake will talk about it. It's called pi, and literally it's got immense significance in Chinese culture. We'll talk about that some more. Yeah, we'll talk about that some more when Jake actually lands in the studio. Okay, should we show you what's coming up on this amazing Wednesday morning? It's viewers' choice this hour, jewellery makers, and we have a very, very exciting early bird. There's a greater investment of your sterling silver in these spacer beads because they're larger than I've ever seen before. In the Stardust, which basically looks like they've been beautifully parve set with diamonds. And we've actually got them in 4 sizes, haven't we? 4 different sizes. So 3, 4, 5 and 6 millimetre in 925 sterling silver. They look amazing alongside your jadeite. We have Hessonite garnet as your early bird, beg your pardon, these are your star buy. Then we have Jake Thompson, our gem investor, joining us here in the studio for the launch of Burmese Amber. Very, very, very excited about that, jewellery makers. I'll be truthful, I didn't even know that amber was actually found in Burma. So I know you can get it a few different, the Dominican, we've brought you the Dominican Republic amber. But yeah, Burmese amber being launched this morning at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, we have closeout deals with Jake Thompson. So he's really getting on the birthday bandwagon with us. You know, he's like, okay, I bring you investment stones on a daily basis, or I say daily basis, on the occasions that he's here in the studio. He is our gem investor. He's going to bring them to you at rock bottom closeout deals in the 10 o'clock hour. Likewise in the 11 o'clock hour, where we have your Burmese jade. So that's when you're going to start seeing that beautiful pendant and matching earrings, plus other shapes and cuts of that gorgeous gemstone, steeped in history, steeped in legacy, and still regarded as one of the top 10 rare. 12 o'clock, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Alison Tarry, also goes by the name Azza-Tazza. Alison, do we hear anymore? It's always Azza-Tazza. We love Alison, and she's very excited about the launch of this bead loom. It's the largest bead loom that we've ever actually brought to air. One of the things that she spoke to me about was, you can actually bead loom a bag with this. It's that large. So yeah, it's really beautiful, and it's set up here just to my right. So we've put together a kit with a mega quantity of your spacer beads, so that if you did want to do big statement cuffs like you're seeing in the book that's also being launched in the 12 o'clock hour, then you can absolutely do that. And if you wanted to bead loom bags, etc., then get hold of this, because I do know this for sure, jewellery makers, this is literally the start of something. So get hold of the large bead loom. It's gonna be amazing. The birthday deals do continue. Shall we get the show underway? It's your early bird. Okay, jewellery makers, don't forget this is your viewer's choice hour, so everything that is available on our website is already locked and loaded, some of which are at their price, some of which will be going lower. This, by the way, is one of those. It's going far, far lower than what you're seeing on your screen. You're looking at a beautiful natural gemstone strand coming from the garnet family, full of refraction and dispersion and brilliance and totally and utterly natural colour. Hessonite garnet is one of my firm favourites, known as the cinnamon stone because it has this beautiful spicy essence about it. You get flashes of gorgeous warm oranges, deep reds, and even flashes of yellow within. It's a type of grossular garnet, which means that it gets its colour completely and solely by Mother Nature. Hessen actually is the word Hessonite garnet. Hessen refers to inferior, and it's actually talking about the fact that this gemstone has a slightly softer hardness than other garnets. That being said, it is still 7 on the Mohs scale, so very, very, very wearable and easy to actually create with. It has such a distinct colour, which actually owes itself to the presence of manganese within the gemstone. Manganese also you find in your morganite, and I think those two gemstones look absolutely beautiful together. Often tiny, tiny inclusions within the gemstone refract beautiful amounts of brilliance. And if you've heard of the term treacling, you often get that beauty with Hessonite garnet, and it's how light actually performs. Have you ever put water in a glass of whiskey? I'm not a whiskey drinker, but my husband is, and I've seen him do it. Just a little touch of water in a glass of whiskey. And you notice how it all kind of swirls and creates a really beautiful pattern. That's what Hessonite does, actually naturally. Now, we are not stopping here. We want to make sure that the day, what day is it? What number are we on? Day 4? 5 of your birthday celebrations starts with an absolute bang. Think how beautifully, and this is what Liam's thought was, think how beautifully the Hessonite is going to go alongside your Burmese jadeite and also your Burmese amber. They're going to look beautiful together. Shall we do, for the first time of this Wednesday morning, who's ready for a minute of madness? Yeah. Because as soon as that big hand points vertically again, it's going to cause an absolute frenzy on the phone lines, jewellery makers. We have enough of these to go around. Well, I say that, mind Liam. 125 isn't that many, is it, considering how low you're actually going? I'll just put this out there. I'm going to put it out there. Look, it's Wednesday morning. You've got an absolutely amazing morning show planned. You've got Jake Thompson joining us in an hour's time. And we know how beautifully this will go alongside your Burmese amber and also your Burmese jadeite. So how about if I guarantee that this is going under £10? Yeah, for genuine natural Hessonite garnet. Now, I heard a rumour once upon a time, and I know that you had Steve in the studios yesterday. I heard a rumour that this was the first gemstone he actually unearthed with his own hands. So potentially, we've got a lot to thank Hessonite garnet for. This is the gemstone that perhaps founded his passion of gemstone and ultimately founded our wonderful channel. 5 seconds before the graphics become live and the phone lines light up. If you can shop with us via the web and the app, because I know that the last time I was in the studio, it was so busy, there was a few minute queue on the phone lines. It is only a couple of minutes though, so do bear with us. Under £10 for natural, genuine Hessonite garnet. Unbelievable. You know, literally, if I bring some of your Burmese jadeite over, I mean, imagine those, instead of the spacer beads, imagine these actually as punctuations between that beautiful soft apple green. It would go beautifully, wouldn't it? Imagine your Hessonite garnet with some of your gorgeous Stardust spacer beads that we're bringing you in about, what, 20 minutes approximately? About 20 minutes time. Imagine your Hessonite garnet alongside some beautiful Amazonite. Don't forget you only have this hour to make your confirmations of your products that are being brought in the 8 o'clock. And that's because we call it viewer's choice. So they disappear come 9 o'clock. And also we have a giveaway, a prize giveaway every single hour. Every single hour. The giveaway today, or this hour in the 8 o'clock, is the sterling silver. So if you buy those, by the way, you're also in with a chance with actually receiving a second quantity. The price that you're seeing on the website, for those of you that are shopping with me there or the app, that's not where they're actually staying. Look at the size though. Please remember these are much larger than the sort of standard 2mm, 3 3mm spacer beads that we normally bring you, plus you have that lovely luster. They go beautifully alongside your hessonite garnet, really complementing the high refraction that you get within this gemstone. Light literally bounces around internally. That's one of the reasons why I absolutely love the garnet family. A good morning to you all, and by the way, if you have any requests that you want me to show during this hour, then feel free to message into the studio. I'd love to hear from you. If there's anything you want me to bring to air, or if you just want to say hiya, El. Looking forward to seeing Jake. Yeah, me too. We get a double dose of Jake this week, this morning and also tomorrow. That's going to be amazing, isn't it? It's going to be amazing. Hello to you, Rutwanti. Hello to you, Alison, Anne, Amanda. Hello to you, Tyne and Ware, Debbie, Glynis. Hello to you, Staffordshire, Kathy, Yorkshire, London. I can't keep up with you. There was 125 of these, but already the quantity is absolutely flying out the door. Speaking of winners, shall we announce the winners for yesterday? So if you were shopping throughout the course of yesterday, now I can't tell you what exactly you've won because unfortunately I wasn't in the studio yesterday. It was our lovely Carol. But I can tell you who won. So we have a rundown of your winners here. So those of you that were shopping in the 8 o'clock hour, our winner is Paula, is that Silance? If I'm pronouncing that wrong, I do apologise. In the 9 o'clock hour, our winner is Daisy Worth. Well done. 10 o'clock hour, there's a few winners. Richard Marshall, Diane Burrows and Diane Gardner. Well done them all. In the 11 o'clock hour, gosh, goodness me, Glenda Ball, Karen Bowers, Julie Granger, Rita Keegan and Alison Goldsmith. You're the winners from the 11 o'clock hour. 12 o'clock, our winners are Tracy Jackson and Debbie Asprey. In the 1 o'clock hour, Una Gibson, well done Una. 2 o'clock hour is Louise Joyce. 3 o'clock hour, our winner is Sally Roberts, Elaine Morley and Susan Roberts. And the 4 o'clock hour is Hazel Westwater. Well done everybody. You don't need to do anything, literally they're being shipped off to you as we speak right now. Bing is in charge of the prizes, so she's sending them over to you as we speak. Okay, let's do Fast and Furious. We can do that. How do you win? That's a good question. That's a really good question. All you need to do is literally buy something in the 8 o'clock hour and you're all automatic. No matter how many times you purchase, by the way, that is entries. So if you purchase 10 times this hour, you are entered 10 times into the prize giveaway. Likewise in 9 o'clock, because we've got a different prize then. Likewise in 10 o'clock, likewise in 11 o'clock, and so on and so on and so on. And we have got some absolutely epic prizes for you. So yeah, just literally purchase. That's all you need to do. And don't forget, if you are shopping for the very first time, we also have your pin. Now it is 1 per customer per event until stocks last, and you might notice there that there is a little treat on the back. There's free postage and packaging for you to use at a later date. So 1 per customer per event for you jewellery makers until stocks last. So amazing. Get hold of your Jewellery Maker pin. Let's do some of your viewers' choice, shall we? Okay. Beautiful cord, really lovely. So those of you that like to do your macrame, your kumihimo, your tassels, your braiding, then you need your cord, don't you? This is just £1. Just £1. Hiya, Terry. Morning, Al. Looking forward to today's show. Are the kits, I can't see that, Kit Exchange bead cases, the large ones? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I've got them here. They're on tomorrow's show, by the way. Here they are. Literally just landed. Literally just about a few minutes before we actually go. We came live. Now, we've got 3 colours. We've got turquoise, pink and purple. And they're coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Tomorrow. So yeah, they're the large size. Perfect, aren't they? That's going to be bonkers, by the way. Well done, checking out on that. Congratulations. Let's bring you a complimentary colour, shall we? Really beautiful. Lovely cornflower blue. Described as turquoise. I see azure blue myself. It's £1. It's £1. £1. It's not Australian. No, I was trying to do London. But I am useless at accents. It's like when I try and do that line of duty. Can anybody say do a good line of duty accent? Bin coppers. Yeah, I know. It's really bad, my accent, isn't it? Yeah. tumbleweed, tumbleweed. That wasn't Dutch, no. Okay, on the verge of selling out. Well done. Now we launched these. When was it? A couple of months ago. 60 inches are endless strands, 1.5 meters of beautiful blue jasper. Goodness me. Not only that, they're also faceted rounds. Now you've got 6mm size here, super versatile. You know how much you can actually use a 6mm in. That's probably one of the reasons why so many of our guest designers favour a 6mm round, is because you can use it in macrame, you can use them in your malas, you can use them in your wirework, you can use it at the core of your kiss cross. You know, Mark was talking about 6mm rounds when I was with him last weekend. $12.99. We only launched these about a week or so ago. It wasn't that for long ago, was it? And we are down to the last few of these. Beautiful mottled blues. You need to check out, that's 1.5 meters that you're actually getting of one beautiful genuine gemstone. Very, very complimentary of all your different colours, as blue and white tends to be. For those of you that love the willow pattern, and sort of quite nostalgic, I think, of crockery. It certainly reminds me of my grandma. But yeah, you get that beautiful patterning within this natural, genuine gemstone. What was that, Liam? Sorry. What's been your favourite purchase across the last 5 days? Liam's asking. That's a good question. Text us live. 78070. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio, because then it won't, so it actually comes to us. Liam, what's your favourite purchase of the last 5 days? What's this? I can't see. Wait, yeah. What is it? I can't see. Oh, the face roller. The face roller. Mine's the pop socket. So far, I love my pop socket. Yeah. Oh, there we are. Liam's is his face roller. But having said that, if I'm lucky enough to get the Burmese amber, it's going to be that. There he is, he's doing his. He stopped dancing, he's just rolling his face now. The gemstone face rollers, I don't know, it's a difficult question, that is, isn't it? Because there's been so much at the birthday events. If I manage to get one of the kit exchange boards, again, that will be right up there. Anyway, there's been lots and lots. Let's bring you some more endless, shall we? Some more. Oh, this is beautiful. Black obsidian. Beautiful. Look at the length that you're getting here. We launched, we had a little hour Sunday, wasn't it? When we had all those 6mm strands, and they all absolutely flew out the door because you were going crazy for things like your stretchy bracelets and your knotting and your malas. This would be absolutely perfect for that. Don't forget your sterling silver spacers. By the way, that's just one of the sizes. So you're getting 100, and that's the 3, 4, 5 and 6mm sterling silver Stardust spacers. Can you imagine those dotted in between? Very Chanel, very, very Chanel as a combination. You can add those and check out. Everybody will pay the final low price tag. It's not staying at what you're seeing on the website or the app Jewellery Maker, so it is going lower. I can guarantee you that. At $12.99, you've got that beautiful lustrous jet black that is black obsidian. Look at that. It's almost like liquid, and I guess that comes from its origination, I suppose, being a volcanic glass. So what number, sorry? Hiya, Joe. You've asked for all of these. Morning, Joe. Now, oh, lovely. So this, you've got flashes of your black obsidian mixed with this lovely chocolate colour too. 360 carats. Again, beautifully faceted in your 6mm rounds. Just pop those onto some of your memory wire, don't you think? Or some of your elastic or your mala necklaces. They're lovely, yeah, really beautiful. Look at that high lustre. Amazing lustre. Again, one of the benefits of purchasing actually obsidian, because it is a type of volcanic glass. You get this really beautiful liquid-like lustre across the surface. $12.99, that is for 1.5 meters, Jewellery Makers. It's not a 38cm strand here, we're talking about 1.5 meters. So you could literally just double it over like I have done here across the back of my hand and wear it like as such. If you love doing your knotting, if you love doing your rosary linking, or it's across all your mediums really. There's not many mediums that I couldn't say are appropriate with your 6mm. Right, okay, moving on to, let's stick with the 6mm. fancy jasper. So you get pretty much every single colour that you could wish for. Beautiful summer-like colours, so perfect for this season. You know, thinking with a maxi dress and just layers of these beautiful, beautiful gemstone strands. You see where I'm coming from? It's like a quintessential English country garden. Look at that, flashes of red, beautiful warm yellows, greens and blues. £12.99 for the 60 inches, which is 1.5 meters of genuine natural gemstones. Morning, Angela. Sorry, can we spin that around? I can't quite see. I think there's a glare, that's all, so I can read your messages, thanks. The bicoloured tanzanite nugget strand you bought to ARL. Yes, yes. The greens and blues are beautiful, but also got a couple of lilac pink stones as well. Amazing. Well done, Angela. I mean, the fact that we've been able to say that we've been able to, you know, I've bought bicoloured tanzanite during this event. That's pretty epic, isn't it? Check out your baskets. Don't forget, it's the Viewer's Choice Hour. This is available until the top of the hour or stocks last. In fact, Liam was just saying to me, Elle, if everybody checks out, it's already sold out. So Lisa, April, Rita, Donna, Teresa, Lynn, new customers, Sharon, well done. Keep on dialing. If there's anything you want, then do message me, because we are live in the studio. Oh, now this is going to sell out like hotcakes, because permission to make a combination for you. I'm going to bring that black obsidian back. I got the rose quartz pop socket. Yeah, this would be lovely. Look. Look, don't you think that is a gorgeous combination? Look how lovely they are to get together. Amazing quality rose quartz. Look at that perfect pink. You're not looking for candy floss pink. You're looking for what I would just always describe as peony pink, or like Japanese blossom. It's very soft and subtle. The gemstone, which is often actually associated to love and friendship. I think something that jewellery houses regularly actually reach for and include in their collections. But I think particularly over the year that we have just had, a gemstone that lots of jewellery makers are actually working, especially of this beautiful quality. 360 carats. I want this strand. I really want this strand, and all it's going to be is simple stretchies that I can give to my nearest and dearest. Hello to you, Michaela. I think the pearl scoop will be my favourite. I'm hooked on them at the moment. No idea why. I'm actually cool for once. You're cool, Michaela. You're very cool. And I've seen your pearl knotting, by the way. Yeah, I mean, you're really good at it, so definitely stick with the pearl knotting. Hello to you, Angela, saying, can anyone in the studio do a Brummie accent? And say, all right. Now, I'm useless. They're all Brummies, though, yeah, they definitely can. OK, Liam's not. Liam's from Stoke, aren't you, Liam? But Hannah, are you a Brummie? He's well, that's Brummie, isn't it? Kind of. OK, Adam, can you do a Brummie accent? No, I can't. He's too posh. He's too posh. Adam, director Adam, definitely can, because he's proper Brummie. He's proper. Go on, I'll repeat what you say. Give me a Brummie hint. I always go into West Country when I try and do a Brummie accent. All right, what next? Let's do... I always go into sort of yam talk, is that... Yeah, I can't do a Brummie accent. Although my friends would say I sound Brummie. Anyway, beautiful bronzite. Oh, double trouble opportunity. Gorgeous natural bronzite for me. You know when you think of sort of like the antique tables and sideboards, when you see that deep mahogany that has that beautiful high polish. That's what I imagine when I look at bronzite. Obviously, it's far, far rarer. This is a genuine gemstone, but it's sort of a really beautiful metallic luster. Right, okay, keep those. Oh, I've got to pick up the pace. Did you say? Okay. I've got number 17. Here you go. Who requested number 17? This will go lovely with your jadeite as well, your Burmese jadeite. Here we go. Oh. rutile quartz, but instead of the monochrome that we normally see, you've actually got green rutilations, beautiful shards that run horizontally, vertically, diagonally within the gemstone. It's incredibly challenging to cut, by the way, because those rutilations are potential risks to the actual cutter. Not the case now, of course. Now it's gone through that process, you've got nothing but beauty, and it's totally natural. Very rare to get hold of the green rutilations. I've brought it to her certainly in the monochrome, certainly in the golden variety. Green, I don't ever recall. Often referred to as Cupid arrows, Cupid's arrows, yes, and likened to your Impressionist art. £8.99 only. Well done to those that have already checked out. Well done. I'm going to move on. Oh, I love this strand. Love, love, love this strand. It's gorgeous. This is not where we're closing, by the way. We are actually going lower. Knowing near, Liam says. Okay. Now, it's your beautiful cubes. Amazing, amazing cubes, which I think certainly over 2020, I'm not saying we didn't do cubes before that, because obviously we did, but we've started to bring more cubes, and the popularity of cubes has become very significant. I think they're quite contemporary, quite edgy, but look how they also give your garnet that real berry-like colour. Lots and lots of flashes of pinks running through. It's not pleochroic. Garnet is not a pleochroic gemstone family. But yeah, you get these beautiful variations of colour saturation. $12.99 for natural, beautiful pomegranate coloured garnet in your cubes, which are graduated from 2 to 5 millimeters. Is everybody thinking what I'm thinking? Imagine this with your Burmese amber. Imagine this with the Burmese jadeite that we've got coming up. That would be just a gorgeous combination. Very simply cut, but actually very challenging, because generally speaking, the more perfect it actually has to be with the less facets. I'm not saying that's absolutely, definitely true, but no, that's wrong. Let me rephrase that statement. Less facets, you have to sort of execute it perfectly, don't you? Because anything, any imperfection would absolutely stand out. Beautiful simplicity in these actual cuts here, really showcasing the natural colours that you can get with some quality garnet. Berry, like pomegranate pinks coming through, and also flashes of warm oranges. Go gorgeously with your hessonite garnet. Yeah, it's lovely, and I don't think I've actually brought a strand like this before. Okay, let's bring you, talking of hessonite, now if you've got the hessonite garnet, oh yeah, those two is together. Do you know what? Goodness me. So with hessonite garnet, because it is so refractive, you might think, okay, well that's got to be faceted surely, because you want that light performance inside. Not the case. It looks really beautiful in its most simple cut. So here's the hessonite version of that strand that you had previously. Can you imagine alternating them and with some rosary linking? We're not stopping at $34.99. Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What are you doing, Liam? Just being the bad boy that he is, he says. There he is. I don't know if he's actually pulling off that bad boy reputation when he's sat there rolling his face with a gemstone roller. It's not really pulling it off quite so much, but yeah, it doesn't matter, Liam. We love it. You are the man with the deals. Hello to you, Una. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not just all the birthday bargains, but for the fabulous giveaways. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Love Una. Oh, yeah, Una, you won something, didn't you? I can't tell you what exactly because I wasn't here yesterday, but you did win something. Morning all. Number 3, please, and that's from Liz in Tyne&Wear. No problem, Liz. So, Liz, you won at 1 o'clock, was it? 1 o'clock. We'll have a little look and let you know, Bear with us, check out those baskets. That was number 3. Number 3 for you. Oh, goodness me. Now, you know we have, as your early bird, the sterling silver Stardust spacer beads, just full of performance. And it goes to show that your precious metals, if you actually... she won what? A Rachel Norris kit. That's right up your street, Una, as well, because I know that you're an exceptionally talented wire worker, so right up your street. Well done. Okay, so when you have precious metal, and you know it's textured or patterned or brushed, you get this beautiful amount of luster. Now, whenever I see Stardust, I always reference the fact that it could be pave set. It looks like it's pave set with diamonds. Now, you might be thinking, what's that got to do with Ethiopian opal? So you've got that beautiful light performance on your sterling silver. Can you imagine that alongside the play of colour of your natural Ethiopian opal? Goodness me. Look at that. You have a mixtures of your play of colour varieties in there. I've just seen sort of harlequin. Look at this one here. Can you see? Look at that. It's literally like a snow globe of colour. Wow. Pin fires within there as well. Flashes of some of the rarest and most sought after shades of play of colour that you get with this gemstone, completely and utterly naturally. As we know, opal is actually formed for over millions of years from silica that becomes trapped within cracks and crevices. Our studio lighting does not do this gemstone any favours. This is exactly the same strand as what you actually saw on this recording that Adam is actually just showing you now. Look at that. The reds, I understand. Yeah, the reds are the rarest colour, aren't they? The rarest colour to actually get? Red's the rarest colour to get? Yeah, is that because, Jake, because I always say this the wrong way around. Sorry, Jake's just stepped in the gallery. I always get it wrong. Is it because it has the colour has to travel the furthest? Yeah. Blues and reds are the rarest colours because they're at the end of the rainbow. The spheres have to be really, really big to produce those colours. I knew, or really small in the case of blue. Right, okay, that makes sense. Ah, wicked. So Jake is also saying we have an opal show where he's going to talk all the way through all of this, so we can both learn together. We can all learn together. But I knew that red was the rarest colour to actually get. I thought it was about the distance that the light had to travel. But there we go. Now we know it's it's either ends of the actual spectrum. $19.99 for this, Jewellery Makers. Look at that. Beautiful flashes of your beautiful reds. Okay, lots of requests coming through, so I have to move quite quickly. The green as well is insane, isn't it? Insane and totally and utterly natural. Okay, let's bring you now. Love it. Absolutely love it. I've got a wedding to go to at the end of the month and I still haven't made my jewellery or started. I haven't bought the outfit yet, so I don't really know what to go for yet. But actually, this is the kind of strand that I would go make the outfit fit the jewellery. Beautiful rose quartz in these beautiful hammered coins, very on trend at the moment. I know lots of the big designers are working with unfaceted gemstones, but then we've gone that step further and given this a beautiful iridescent coating. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful iridescence. We're at a single figure price tag to some of the largest rose quartz that not only we actually have in this show, but probably throughout the course of the week. Imagine this with a 6mm rose quartz rounds that I just brought you, those two strands together. If you wanted to do your mala necklace, these could be your guru beads, couldn't they? That's a closeout deal for you, Jewellery Makers. Beautiful hammered effect. I understand that literally is, it's literally done by hand, that beautiful sort of chasing downwards to create a very organic-like girdle to the gemstone. Really allows your rose quartz to give you lots of luster. And like I said, then they've coated it with this beautiful magical iridescence. Down to the final few of these. Keep those requests coming through, everybody. Beautiful depths of pink as well. Because you wouldn't coat anything that wasn't. Okay, what was that? Naughty, Liam says. This literally boggles my... I don't understand how this is even achievable. Because when I think of shell, I think of something that is potentially quite brittle and fragile. But placed in the hands of a highly skilled carver, then they can achieve the likes of these. Now, I'm just visualising a little bit of your 2-part epoxy glue or your E6000, a head pin, literally, and cutting it down and turning those into stud earrings. Let me pick them up for you as well, because you can't really see them there, can you? So let me just pick one of these up as best I can. Look. Hand-carved, beautiful, monochrome, pearl, tri-petal flowers. They're so detailed, aren't they? Aren't they amazing? You've got a beautiful amount of pearlescence, hand carved. You've got the lovely tips, at $2.99. Liam, that's amazing. If they don't sell out, I'd be utterly amazed, because all you need is a head pin, basically, a head pin and a little bit of glue. We are 10 minutes away from the sterling silver launch. Jewellery Makers are sterling silver spacer beads, but not just any spacer beads. These are the Stardust variety. Moving on to the peach version of them. 30 or 13. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're beautiful. Really loving the pink colour. I mean, at £2.99, that's crazy. You're not just getting one, you're getting 6 pieces. I'm just going to try and pick one of these up for you. Hold them that way, that's easier. Oh, hang on. Here you go. And you actually have the drill hole through the centre of your flower. So again, your threading materials, if you wanted those to sit on top of a pearl, that would be really lovely. Quite oriental, don't you think? Oh, sorry. They're really difficult to hold, these. There, hold it that way. Amazing iridescence. You do get 6 of them as well, jewellery makers. So yeah, whether they're little solitaire earrings, whether you're using them as hairpins, that would be quite lovely for bridal creations. Deb wants to see what, sorry? Number 19. Check out your baskets on those. They're quite limited, everybody. And we did have them in the monochrome too. So 19 for Deb. Oh, lovely. Oh, is that Deb Briggs from West Midlands? Deb from Kent. Comes with the little velvet pouch as well. Beautifully carved Amazonite. Gosh, those of you that do gallery wire, did you ever think that you could possibly gallery wire with genuine Amazonite as well? Amazing patterning within this gemstone. It's a type of feldspar that's, you're not looking for opacity, it's a gemstone that almost has the patterns of driving rain. Really pretty, and actually a level of chatoyancy I'm seeing within this. How each of those inclusions is actually playing with the light. Totally and utterly natural. Amazonite is never treated. And you get this really tropical-like shade. I've not seen these before, so yeah, those of you that were with Claire and myself on the weekend, on that Sunday morning epic show, and maybe you got hold of some of the gallery wire or the rolled gold, filled gold gallery wire, you can actually work with this beautiful solitaire too. Again, a really nice gift, isn't it? So maybe you know somebody that actually is going off to university or has just done really well in exams. You could just literally give this as a gemstone. It's £5 for a hand-carved, genuine Amazonite. We know the popularity of Amazonite at the moment, but not often we actually see this gemstone in a star shape. I would imagine that probably is down to, you know, its actual composition. Well done, check out. Congratulations to those of you multi-buying and purchasing that. Let's bring you now... oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So much. Launch of your Burmese Amber is literally around the corner. But just to give you a heads up, just over 20 minutes before everything that you see on the website disappears. So make sure you check out that basket, Jewellery Makers, if there's something that your heart simply cannot do without. Yeah, at these amazing viewers' choice hours. Now, again, this is an endless strand, surely. It's 80 centimetres of beautiful black agate. You also get flashes of monochrome within there. A really lovely backdrop, I think, to lots of the gemstones I'm bringing you right now. Again, your nugget strands, a great way of actually incorporating texture into your jewellery as well as colours. $3.99, look at that. I mean, from a distance, you could actually say, sure, is that spinel? Because you've got such a light performance on the outside of the gemstone. Faceted by Mother Nature. Flashes of your golds even within. $3.99 for 80 centimetres. Think how many memory wire bracelets you can actually make out of these. Think how many stretchy bracelets. Think how many of those Mark Smith twist necklaces. Think how many of your Katie, is it Katie Reed that made that necklace? Parker. Katie Parker's crocheted necklace that you can actually make with $3.99, goodness me. But it is a birthday special, pure and simply down to the fact that we are celebrating our 11th year with you. If you've just joined in on the JM Fun, it's lovely to have your company. Jewellery Makers is truly a unique place. We really have got an extended family that goes all around the world. We pass you beautiful, genuine gemstones and inspiration and knowledge for a fraction of the cost of what you would see elsewhere. Check out. Let's bring you now. I thought, oh, Liam, this is a little bit of a naughty deal. Maybe just whetting your appetite ahead of your Burmese Amber launch. This is Baltic Amber. So the majority of the world's amber will actually come from the Baltic region in Poland. but you get some very rare and exciting deposits pop up, like Burmese amber, which obviously Jake is going to be bringing to us in a few moments' time. Look at what you're getting here. All your different, you've got a selection of your lovely colours. These are drilled, by the way, so you could literally pop those onto a head pin. You have your earthy colours, which when I see earthy, I think green, which I understand. Green amber, less than 2% makes up green amber, so it's actually one of the rarest colours. You've got really beautiful butterscotch as well, because amber can have a really lovely opacity as well. £3.99 for all of these lovely colours of your beautiful Baltic amber, super versatile. You know, one on top of a pearl, for those of you that were referencing the pearl scoop earlier on, and on sterling silver shepherd hook. It'll go gorgeously with your jadeite showcase that we've got coming up, and the strands that we've got. Amber and jadeite, I think, is just a beautiful combination. Both quite soft, gentle colours that really complement. I mean, these literally look like little orbs of sunshine, don't they? Beautiful inclusions as well. £3.99, the final few of those. By the way, that was very, very, very naughty deal, Liam is saying there. Yeah, I'm sure it probably was, as are most of your deals. What's that? Is it time for the birthday treat? Okay, now I launched with you on the weekend. Over the weekend, your sterling silver spaces, which I think we'd all agree, are like gold dust, if you pardon the pun, because a spacer bead does so much more than just space out your gemstones. Now, we had them in the plain rounds. This time, your birthday treat is the beautiful Stardust bead. Now, Adam was just laughing at my dancing. Yeah, or the mum dance. Sorry, you lose the ability to dance, I think, once you have children. I speak personally, not about anybody else. Anybody, what's a spacer bead? For those people, I know loads of you are very established and thinking, come on, I know this. But lots of people that are maybe new to the channel think, what do I use this for? So do bear with me. So if you want to make a stretchy bracelet, and maybe you don't want to put the whole carat weight of your gemstones, or you just want to add maybe a little bit something extra, certainly an intrinsic value, then you would incorporate sterling silver spacer beads. You can use them in your wire work. You can use them, I don't know, to highlight a pendant. You can use them on top of another gemstone in a pair of earrings. You can use them in seed beading. There's just so many different functions to a spacer bead. So they always sell out. But these are not just any spacer beads. These are probably the most popular and certainly the ones that are requested for hugely, and that is the Stardust. Now, what's a Stardust? So you've got 925 sterling silver. The best way I can describe almost gives you the illusion that they've been parve set with thousands upon thousands of diamonds. That's not the case. It's very clever texturing of precious metal. I need to emphasize, graphics alive, and already those of you there, there's 12 grams, over 12 grams of sterling silver in your birthday deal, and they're actually some of the largest spacer beads that I think we've ever actually put together. So I'm going to show you what you're getting, starting with the 3mm. Here's your Stardust beads. You just get so much beautiful light performance as white light effectively hits every single one of those lovely textures on your Stardust bead. Now, you don't have to worry about drill hole apertures, very generous drill holes, so even some of your wires will actually go through spacer beads. You don't have to worry about sort of, what it's going to go on most threading material. So of your 3mm, how am I getting, Liam? 20? Is it 20? We'll just double check. In the meantime, I'm going to tip out the other sizes as well. So I've also got the 4mm. 4mm, very popular. They really work across all your size and shapes of your gemstones, but also really lovely with your wire work. Look at that. Do you see that light performance? There you go. There's your 4mm. Then you've also got 10 of your 5mm and 10 of your 6mm. I don't recall ever doing 6mm Stardust beads before. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, I need to make a really valid point here, jewellery makers, with everything that's gone on over the last year. 40 of the 2mm, there's 40 of the 4, and then 10 of the 5 and the 6. Now, with everything that's gone on over the past year, the pandemic, etc., lots of things have impacted us. Certainly the supply of gemstones, certainly the fact that we can't go to the gem events, the trade shows, and I know that Jake's all too familiar with that right now. Normally, Jake would have been out of the country multiple times this year. However, another thing that's really affected us is the price of precious metals. Now, gold and sterling silver, I believe, particularly have been massively impacted. And silver was the first. Now, what Liam's showing you right now with the mouse, can you see that at the beginning of last year, 2020, I read an article in the Guardian. Listen, I don't get the Guardian delivered. I'm not nearly that clever. But I actually read it online. And it was actually saying, beware, precious metal prices are going to go through the roof. Lo and behold, that's exactly what did. But where we are right now, literally, where Liam's showing you on that graph, do you notice how it's barely gone down? It's consistently been at its peak. So over 3 years, your sterling silver is 56% higher in price, but also in terms of if you were to sell on, that monetary value too. Now, we are not exempt from price increases, especially of your precious metals. However, with this birthday deal, we might sort of forget that graph and bring you something absolutely unbeatable. Now, for 100 of your Stardust spacer beads in all 4 of those sizes, who wants a minute to madness? There are only 150 of this early bird Jewellery Makers, another birthday treat. We had the plain spacer beads, they all sold out literally within a few moments. This is probably going to be even faster, A, because they're Stardust, B, because you've got the variations of the sizes, C, because there's 6mm in here. I mean, I don't ever recall bringing a 6mm spacer bead in 925 sterling silver. I know we've done something similar in base metal, but not necessarily being actually the Stardust. We've had 6mm base metal spacers, but look, just imagine just a couple of those in amongst some Burmese jade, or in amongst some of your hessonite that you saw. How about alongside your Songea sapphire that I'm also bringing a little bit later on in the show? 150 is not going to be enough to go around, Jewellery Makers, not nearly enough to go around. You have 15 minutes to make sure your checkouts are complete on the web, on the app, and also on the phone lines before your Viewers' Choice Hour deals literally disappear before our very eyes. We're not going to be stopping at £54.99. 5 seconds until that minute of madness really sees the repercussions. If I had 300, they would still probably be an on-screen sellout for over 12 grams of sterling silver. But I'm also going to say, you know, master texturing of the precious metal. If you look at designers like Roberto Coin, I used to actually sell some of their collections in the jewellers that I first started out all those years ago. It's not so much about the gemstones for them, it's all about the texturing of the precious metal, be that 18 karat gold, platinum, silver, whichever it might be. It's the artwork effectively that they create with the precious metal. Don't you think that's the same with your Stardust bead? You know, it's taking, you know, a beautiful, rare, precious commodity that is 925 sterling silver and then actually texturing it in a manner that you actually get the illusion of almost pave set diamonds. You're getting 100 in total, Jewellery Makers. There are a lot of multi-buyers getting involved with us. Those of you that that joined us with Claire McDonald and the sterling silver wire, you need this to add to your kit. You really do. Also, likewise with your argentium, nothing saying you can't use it with your argentium. Precious metal, and most definitely ahead of Jake's show, the launch of Burmese amber, beautiful Burmese jade coming your way. Very, very, very high desirable acquisitions within the gemstone world that absolutely command your 925 sterling silver. Antoinette, Alison, Glynis, hello to you, Karen, Maria, Sharon, Christine, June, Beverly, Ayrshire, you've got yours. New customers, welcome to the world of Jewellery Maker. Linda, Rutwanti, Kay, hello to you, Michelle, Teresa, Ruby, Amanda, Nicola, another new customer, hello to you, Renfusia, you're there. I'm seeing quantities, by the way, of 3s and 4s, multi-buyers here. I don't blame you, because I can't, can you remember the last time we actually saw a Stardust bead? Certainly of 100 quantity, you know, and it's something that we will reach for as makers, as creators on a regular basis. If you want to make some simple pearl drop earrings, just one of those highlighting at the top of the pearl just draws the eye to the beautiful gemstone. It's obviously going to make your carat weight go that little bit further. You have to check out your baskets though, because we have just less than 10 minutes. Just over. Oh, exactly 10 minutes. Right, just under, just over. Exactly 10 minutes to make those confirmations. I tell you what, whilst you're making those confirmations, I'm going to show off your creations. It's the Wall of Fame. It's Wednesday morning, which means we could get the chance to make a couple of you £100 richer with Jewellery Maker credits and £50 richer. Starting us off this morning is Stephanie Lippett. Hello to you, Stephanie. I've been talking about Marla necklaces, haven't I? This is my entry to the Waffer Marla necklace with mixed colour varicite, blue chalcedony and blue quartz guru beads. All items are from Jewellery Maker, including the thread used to make the tassel. Good luck to all in the draw. Good luck to you, Stephanie. Number 406 is from Sophia. Hello, Sophia. Oh, it's gorgeous. Loving that. I made a bracelet in peach coloured druzy quartz nuggets. I love all the details and the colours of the stones. So glittery in the sunshine. Thanks for all the inspiration to JM and all the demonstrations to make jewellery myself. I wish a happy 11th birthday to all of you. Keep going. Be safe, she also says. Good luck, Sophia. That's so pretty. 407 is from Lorenka. What a pretty name. Dear all at JM Studios, happy 11th birthday. Please find my new entry to the Wall of Fame. This blue gold sea bead leaf necklace and earring set with sterling silver filings and chain. I hope you like it. My sister loved them. All items were from JM. Have a great time with the birthday celebrations and enjoy. Thanks for all your hard work. Keep it up, says Lorenka. Oh, they're stunning. I'm guessing your sister maybe had her eyes on keeping that jewellery set. 408 is from Amanda Wilkinson. Hello to you, Amanda. Beautiful. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've made this for my sister-in-law's 60th birthday using copper sheet wire and apatite cubes. It's stunning. I'm sure she's going to love that. 409 from Jackie. Hiya, Jackie. Oh, I love these. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. Seed beaded Macau ear. Is it Macau? I always pronounce it wrong. Earrings following Hannah's makes and a goldfinch following my own pattern. Sorry. Hope you like it. All components are from JM. 410 is from Vanessa Wilson. Beautiful, Vanessa. Amazing. This is my entry for this week. It's a rosary link necklace of charoite and opalite. I love the combination of the colours and how they complement each other. Thanks for an entertaining start to the birthday week. Thank you, Vanessa. They're beautiful. 411 is from Alison. Hello to you, Alison. Oh, goodness me. Amazing skill. I had a lovely strand of jade, square jadeite, sorry, and I used this with a seed bead bezel. I also had fun with an adaptation of Monica's recent box pattern and made a dinky box for the pendant. I think it looks like a pagoda. All the best to the team and my fellow waffers. Beautiful. Amazing. 412 is from Jill. Oh, it's lovely, Jill. For the birthday week's Wall of Fame, here's a bracelet I made using moonstone, coiled star headpins and clasp. I watched Alison making a stretchy bubble bracelet with the coiled headpins, and I am now looking forward to making one of the stretchy bracelets myself with some 6mm mookaite gemstones that arrived from JM recently. Good luck to everybody and fingers crossed for a win. Good luck to you, Jill. 413 is from Jackie Robson. Hiya, Jackie. Beautiful. Please see attached my entry. Stretchy bracelet with abalone mosaic beads, matte amethyst and 925 sterling silver spacers. Lovely, comfortable piece to wear. Good luck to all the entrants and much love to the JM team for the hard work. Happy 11th birthday, Jewellery Maker. 414 is from Leanne. Hiya, Leanne. Oh my goodness, that's lovely. Happy birthday, JM. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Alison Tarry style bubble bracelet made with pastel coloured multi-size shell pearls, gold-plated head pins, put onto elastic. Love it. Good luck, everybody. I love that too. And if you love Azataza, she's going to be joining me from 12 o'clock today. Okay, drum roll, please. I have to do my own drum roll. I have to do that. Are you ready? It is that time of the week where we're about to announce the winner of your Wall of Fame. Now, even if your items were not shown on the Wall of Fame, that does not mean that you are not entered into here. Okay, so have I got one ticket there? Yes. The winner receiving £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account is Number 397.
That is Veronica Eakin.
Oh, Veronica Eakin, well done to you. Congratulations, you don't need to do anything. That's going to be added to your JM account. Right, give it another whirl because we've got also the runner-up. Stop. I love a tombola. You know, if you go to a school fete, gotta have a go on a tombola, haven't you? Okay, and the runner-up is 321.
Which is Carol Johnston.
Carol Johnston! Well done, £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Amazing! Keep those entries coming in. All you need to do is actually email a photograph and a quick message to our studio. Goodness me, that's amazing. I'm just going to pass that to lovely Adam. Thank you, Adam. We're going to do what? A cheeky little rainbow moonstone deal. Yes, please. Goodness me, look at the performance of adolescence in here. I'm going to show you. So Moonstone, a member of the feldspar family, arguably one of the most historic. You get these beautiful flashes of adolescence. Flashes of adolescence coming through. In a top-to-bottom drilled, you know how exciting that is, jewellery makers, to have top-to-bottom drilled gemstones. Not actually that often that we see in high-quality rainbow moonstone. So with rainbow moonstone, you basically get the full spectrum of colour. It's an indication of the quality of the gemstone that you're actually getting. I mean, you could literally just pop one of those on a head pin, couldn't you? It can be such a supple creation. At £14.99, you've got this lovely, bright, linen white body colour, completely and utterly natural, but then as you turn your hand, as the gemstone sort of reveals itself to the light, you get this flash of adolescence. 45 carats that you're getting here, jewellery makers, all coming your way in your viewer's choice hour. Now, just to give you a heads up, is 5 minutes. 5 minutes until every single item that we've brought to you this hour literally disappears, so you won't be able to get them. Check out your baskets now, jewellery makers. Even if you think, oh, I've added it to my basket, that's it. No, you need to go through the whole process, checking out. So listen, everybody pays one postage and packaging all day. It doesn't matter how many times you do that confirmations. Right, number what, sorry? Liam's very excited about this one. Oh, you're right, Liam. I'd use this with the moonstone because it's actually going to emphasise those flashes of blues. Apatite, faceted 4mm rounds. How on earth are we doing this under £10? I mean, I know we can use the birthday excuse for some things, but apatite, look at that. Gorgeous sky blue colours. Beautiful apatite. It's a high phosphorus presence. There are rumours, many believe, that this gemstone actually formed from where dinosaurs once fell. But gorgeous, gorgeous quality here. And from my experience, apatite can be quite included, but I've got amazing brilliance here and certainly impeccable lustre from every single one of those facets. I'd be all over this strand. Like you said, Liam, it's worth getting excited about. £7.99. For those of you that got the moonstone don't you think the two as a combination would be gorgeous? I think that emphasise the adolescence within the moonstone with the blues that you're seeing in your sky blue apatite. Classic 4mm rounds. You know how much I favour a 4mm, especially if you're an avid follower of designers like Ashley Clark and the sort of stacker style bracelets that they actually bring. And you'd be paying about £130 for one of those pieces. I know you can create that for a fraction. 70 of you actually have this in your baskets and haven't yet made that confirmation. There are only 64 of these left. So technically we're over allocated, and if you don't check out, you're going to miss out anyway, because it's as soon as the big hand points vertically, they literally disappear from the system. Jacqueline, hello to you, Kent, Leslie, Vanessa, Sharon, Christina, Karen. Keep checking out those baskets, jewellery makers, and likewise any of the other viewers' choice items that I've brought you. Your Stardust spacer beads. I don't recall ever bringing you the 6mm Stardust spacer beads. Forgive me if we have, but amazing amounts of sterling silver in that birthday deal. Coming up, we have the fabulous Jake Thompson. We've got a wonderful double dose of Jake this week, so I'm feeling well and truly spoiled. And the launch of Burmese Amber. And I have to admit, I didn't even know it existed in that location. Jake will be joining me in a few moments' time. Don't go anywhere, it's after this.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 11 years old. Wow, that time has completely flown. What an amazing birthday event we've got for you this year.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. I'll be with you on the 5th of May, a Wednesday at 1 o'clock for Jewellery Maker's 11th birthday with lots of fabulous birthday treats. So we'll see you then.
So it's birthday, and always what do we do on birthday week is we have something new. So on Thursday we will be bringing, or I will be bringing, paint pouring to you. Now you may have seen paint pouring on the great big canvases and amazing works of art, but I'm going to be downscaling and bringing it to you in your jewellery creations. I cannot wait to show you how effective it is. Really hope you can join me in the afternoon from 1 p.m.
Happy 11th birthday, Jewellery Maker, and after the year that we've all had, the best thing for us is to celebrate in style.
Happy birthday to everyone at Jewellery Maker. It has been an amazing 11 years and I look forward to everything that we've got coming up in the future. For everyone at home, I just want to say congratulations to all of you that have been involved with Jewellery Maker for the last 11 years, and I can guarantee you the next 11 are going to be just as special.
Jewellery Makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there.
Jewellery Makers, it's our birthday! We're 11 years old and we can't wait to celebrate with you. I'm going to be doing my disco dance. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. I'm going to disco.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. To make this year's celebration the best one yet, I'm going to be joining you on Wednesday, 9 till midday, as we unveil one of my hereto hidden secrets of my trip from Magog. Whilst I was there on a once-in-a-lifetime journey, I discovered a brand new source of amber not really known about in the West, except out of museums and high-grade science laboratories. They say it's the most valuable natural amber on the planet, and I'm going to be sharing it with you this Wednesday as we tour through Burma.
Jewellery Makers, I am so excited, but not only because we're celebrating Jewellery Makers' 11th year birthday celebrations, but because we are very privileged to have 2 amazing days with Jake Thompson. And I know this morning he's very excited about the launch of Burmese Amber. It's Jake Thompson!
Good morning and happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Al. Happy birthday to Jewellery Maker and the wider jewellery making community. If I've never met you before, my name's Jake. It's an absolute pleasure to join you for a surprise Wednesday morning show. I've never done a Wednesday morning show before, but I thought it's birthday, let's change things up a little bit. I will still be joining you tomorrow at the same time, Don't worry, we'll be welcoming my good friend Glenn Lara and the Taurus Ring onto tomorrow's show. But this morning, that's about Glenn, and we'll talk about Glenn tomorrow. This morning, it's my birthday treat to you. And this is only my second Jewellery Maker birthday that I've been here. The first one, I remember it very vividly. We launched Big Spite, the red emerald, this time last year. And for most of this year, I've been racking my brain on how on earth do I follow the launch and unveiling of faceted red emerald, first time in the partnership. How on earth do we follow that? And as I was going through our vault, as I was going through all the treasures that we have, one stone just kept on coming back to me. And it is with the greatest pleasure this morning we're going to be exploring a gem that until my trip to Magog in October 2019, until my trip that 18 months ago, I had never even heard of this source. But I know that when it comes to amber, you absolutely love it. So if you love amber, you're going to love this. And yet if you don't, what you will find is this amber is unlike any other amber we bring you. Any other amber. And I know Jewellery Maker is actually one of the most blessed parts of the partnership in bringing varieties of different amber. What I've got here for you is a map. Not my map, it's a third-party map, and it's a map that really tracks the known commercial deposits of amber on the planet. And you'll see front and centre there is the city of Gdansk in northern Poland, where my good friend Marius lives, and Marius joins us here on the programme. If he hasn't already, I'm sure he will do at some point this week.
He has done, yeah.
He's been here earlier. Excellent. So there's the source that Marius gets it from, the famous Baltic amber in the city of Gdansk. Now, those of you who are keen-eyed may be looking across the Atlantic Ocean and going, hang on a second, I'm sure I've seen Dominican amber, I'm sure I've seen Caribbean amber. Why is there no pin there? I will address that in a moment's time, because that source is a source of controversy, really, in the wider amber world. And you have the until now the hitherto unknown in the West really source in northern Myanmar, also known as Burma. So really, there are 2 or 3 locations on the planet that you can get amber from. And what I love about amber is they're all different. They are all radically different sources. And it's really down to the age of the amber. So I talked about the Caribbean amber and how it's not on that map. There is a bit of a debate in the industry as to whether or not Caribbean amber it could truly be called amber. Now, I fall on the side of it can be called amber, but whoever produced the map obviously feels differently. And that's absolutely okay. I love the debate. I think it's a good thing that keeps energy in the market. And the reason that debate exists is because Caribbean amber is the youngest form of amber. It's quite a soft form of amber. And when I say young, have a look at this. I've done a bit of a timeline for you. We are talking around about a maximum of 20 million years, 16 to 20 million years old, which to you and I feels a long time, but in the world of amber isn't that long. And it made a big impact in the wider amber market in the 1960s. But because it is so soft, it can be quite hard to use into jewellery, which is why a lot of people, they'll either term it copal amber, or they won't term it amber at all. But I fall on the side of the debate. Actually, if it's hard enough to be worked, it is a legitimate source of amber. If you go a little bit older, you're looking at the Baltic source. Now, this is about 40, potentially 45 million years old. This is the Baltic source that we get from Gdansk and my buddy Marius. This is the classic source. This is the source that's been used in jewellery in the West for centuries. We know that the Romans valued this material more than gold. By weight, it was valued higher than gold. This is the classic source. But if we're talking the most valuable source, we have to go much older. Up to 99 million years old for the Burmese amber. And that makes it the only source of amber that was on the planet when the dinosaurs roamed. Dinosaurs died out about 65 million years ago. Baltic amber and the Dominican is just a little bit too young. the Burmese amber is the only amber that was available on the planet when dinosaurs roamed. And the reason for that, scientists refer to this material, they say it's vertebrate diversity. In other words, the animals, the flora and the fauna that's captured in this is unparalleled. Baltic amber, Dominican amber, they can't hold a candle to the Burmese material because it is all natural as well. And that's a really big distinction. We know that, and please don't mistake me, I'm not knocking it. I love Burmese amber, but Baltic amber rather. But we know that it has to go through certain enhancements. Burmese amber, first big tick in the value column, is 100% natural. No heat, no pressure, nothing. 100% natural material, and it is the only material that was available when the dinosaurs were roaming. And so that's the differences, really. As we go around the world, you almost work your way from west to east. You've got the young in the Caribbean, you've got the 40 million years in Gdansk in Poland, and then 99 million years in the Burmese material. And when we're looking in Burma, it's not all over Burma, it's one very specific part, and it's this valley here. This valley here is called the Hukong Valley, and this valley is really home to the world's oldest and the world's most valuable amber on the planet. You might be wondering, well, okay, well, if it is the most valuable, if it's the oldest, why have I never heard about it? And that's exactly what I was wondering. When I went to Burma 18 months ago, I mean, I've been trading amber for 10 years. How have I never heard of this Burmese source? Now, if we look at the geology of Burma, where we're talking about right here, on the map to the left, you'll see there's a little orange dot at a place called Tanai in the north, and that's where the amber mines are located. And the nearest real market where these are traded at is in blue here at a place called Myitkyina, and that's right on the Burmese-Chinese border. And therein is a little bit of a clue as to why we never see this material in the West. Because it's a little bit like jade, actually, in the sense that once the Burmese amber is extracted from the mines, it gets transported over pitted paths to trucks. This is from one of the few write-ups available in the West on this source. Over pitted paths to trucks that deliver it to markets in the south of China. In other words, it doesn't get to Hong Kong. Doesn't get to a gem show. It goes direct from mine to this market here, goes across the border to the market at Tengchong, and you and I never even have an opportunity. That's why we don't even get. You can't miss what you don't know. And the Chinese have worked very hard over a long period of time to make sure you and I don't know about this incredible source of amber. The mines here, these aren't new mines. They've been operating for about 100 years now. But for most of that time, they were quite shallow in their depth, only a few meters deep. Ruby miners moved north. So the ruby mines are located roughly here on the map. The ruby mines are located roughly here. And when there was a bit of a downturn in the ruby market, and this price was continuing to soar, some of the ruby miners relocated. And we know that ruby mining is one of the most extensive forms of mining on the planet. Because it's the most expensive coloured gemstone, it comes with a lot of money, and a lot of money means a lot of expertise and a lot of technology. And ruby miners moved north up here into the area from the south about a decade ago, and they brought with them their more sophisticated technology. They're digging deeper, and they began to find new deposits around 100 metres down into the ground, which makes it probably the deepest amber mine on the planet. And obviously, the deeper you go, the older the amber you find is as well. So that's what's happening in the amber market. That's why you and I have never heard of it. Essentially, it goes direct to China. Now, there are a couple of pieces that have escaped the grasp of the Chinese buyers. And where are those pieces? They inevitably, because we're talking about the oldest amber on the planet, we're talking about the most valuable amber on the planet, those pieces end up in museums. Now, from that same write-up, really the only write-up done in the West, they refer to a gentleman called Grimaldi, And Grimaldi said he was starting to avoid amber from Myanmar, partly because the Chinese tend to get first dibs. Well, we've just talked about that experience. So who is this Grimaldi? David Grimaldi is the curator at the American Natural History Museum in New York. So if David Grimaldi, curator of the American Natural History Museum in New York, if he can't get hold of this material and essentially tapping out and saying, look, it's too frustrating. The Chinese get all the best pieces. It is too frustrating. I can't get hold of it anymore. If he can't get hold of it anymore, how, with all the financial backing of the American Natural History Museum, how on earth can you and I, from the UK, how on earth can we be expected to have a shot? And this is why you've never had access to this material before. This is why you have never had access to this material before. It is, you're just not allowed. You are not able to get access to it. And I'm not even able to get access to it. The American Natural History Museum can't get access to it. It's just, it's impossible. During a more recent craze among Chinese buyers, amber prices reached a record high of $450 a gram. That is hundreds of times the price of gold at the time that article will be written. Even today, that makes this material, and we know amber is famously light, it floats, it makes it $90 a carat.
Wow.
Rough pieces, $90, $450. It's more expensive than gold. That hasn't happened since the Roman times, that amber has achieved a price higher than gold. And to put that into perspective, the author of this particular article, they asked for about a cubic inch of amber. Now, when Marius has come here, he's brought some big pieces of amber.
Yeah,
so you know, I'm not talking a giant piece here. I'm talking something like this size. Something like this. This kind of size. Marius has brought you bigger ones. I know that he has. $15,000. And that's from Matthew Downen, who is the doctoral student talking about, who wrote this academic article. $15,000 for pieces of amber, the size of which Marius has brought you here. The difference between one is from the Baltic and one is from Burma. When it comes to Burma, the sky is the limit for the value of this kind of material. And the reason for that, you might be thinking, well, who on earth is paying $15,000 for a piece like this? Who on earth is paying more than the price of gold for this amber? And the answer is the traditional Chinese market. If you have a look at this, it's not one or two people. So they're recounting here some of those Chinese buyers, and they're discussing the dynamic in the Chinese market. And there was an academic who's referred to here as Jing, and Jing discusses buying it with his colleague Xiao. If neither of them grab that specimen, someone else in the small, deep-pocketed circle might. Someone like the Jia Fangyuan, who is a collector, a dealer, and an enthusiastic co-author on about a dozen high-profile papers, who lives across the country in Shanghai, China, and he competes with Jing for the top specimens. You can see it's exclusively Chinese material here. Jia spends roughly $750,000 on amber a year. $750,000 of amber a year. And scientists like Wang have named species of cockroach, froghopper, parasitoid flies, caddisflies. Any animals that are trapped in the amber, they get named after Jia. His vast collection, he has to store it in a bank vault. Because of the value. This is the kind of value we're talking about with the Burmese amber. It has to be stored in a bank vault, and you're investing $750,000 a year in this material. The same source, the same kind of stuff you are about to get access to for the first time ever in Jewellery Maker history. Have a look one more time, because they talk about his favourite piece. His favourite specimen, he says, is a perfectly preserved insect, a praying mantis, that he bought for $22,000 for one piece of Burmese amber. One piece of Burmese amber.
Wow.
Let's come back to this article in a moment. That's as the situation was about 18 months ago. When I went to the region, when I was there in October 2019, that's how I found out about this source. I don't have photos of the amber being mined. And the reason is because we went to Tanai, but no mining was taking place. In fact, where we ended up picking up this particular parcel, we had to go to the trading town just south of Mietkimia, and that's where we were able to get hold of this material. Coming direct from the article from Matthew Dowden, the mines haven't produced any new amber in 2 years, and that was 2 years ago. That was October 2019. As of October 2019, the mines haven't produced any new amber in 2 years. When it comes to gems that I'm able to bring you regularly, there are stones that I'm going to try and keep bringing you with some degree of regularity. But this Burmese amber on Jewellery Maker's 11th birthday, this is not one of those stones, unfortunately. This is a one-off opportunity. I can't get hold of this material anymore. Whatsoever, I cannot get hold of this. This is everything from our vault. I've announced it on Gems TV. I've told everyone, all the viewers on Gems TV, I've told this is the last show. This is the last parcel of Burmese amber in the West today. Now, are you ready to see why this material is so special? Do you remember what I told you about how Caribbean amber is the youngest amber? So it's quite soft, and therefore it's quite hard to work. The Baltic amber is the classic source, and it can be cut into cabochons. If you were to go to the oldest source, and the amber has more time to harden, has more time to fossilize, has more time to preserve that time capsule from 99 million years ago, this amber, being harder, allows you to do different things. In fact, it is the only amber on the planet I know of that we can facet. Have a look at this.
Oh, gosh.
No other amber in the world can deliver something like this. No other amber in the world is able to be faceted so that you experience brilliance from your amber. This is 100% natural, 100% natural material, and you are getting brilliance. We've never used this word before, brilliance, to describe an amber. Only Burmese amber can do it. This is the only parcel we have left anywhere. I mean here in the United Kingdom. I mean in our vault in Jaipur. We have zero rough whatsoever. This is absolutely everything. And you know what the best part is? We talk about rare blue amber. We talk about amber having special properties. 99 million year old amber. Faceted unlike any amber you've ever seen before. But it also possesses the blue. Have a look.
Oh my goodness.
It's the same gem that you are looking at. But these ambers formed 99 million years ago, 100% natural. Even the Baltic material can't boast this. 100% natural material formed 99 million years ago fluoresces blue. It's got the blue fluorescence that mark it out as the most valuable amber on the planet. This is why what you're witnessing right now is part of the reason why people are paying more by gram than they are for gold.
Wow. I was totally not expecting that at all.
And this is why this is one of the fastest sellers we have on our sister channel, Gems.
Yeah.
It is the most valuable amber on the planet. By weight, more valuable than gold. Liam, we're going to kick off our birthday show, launching Burmese amber, launching the most valuable amber on the planet. I'm going to wish you at home the very, very best of luck. Best of luck.
Oh, my goodness me.
We're going to open with a pear cut for you. We don't have big quantities. Like I say, it's the last of our vault. It is the last of our vault. But I know today, I know you're ready for this. I know you can do it. I know for the first and last time ever, you can acquire genuine, natural Burmese amber, certified throughout for you. Take a look.
Oh my goodness me.
Every single one possesses that fluorescent property. Every single gem. Look at the quality, look at the faceting. The phone lines are open and the race is on.
Oh, goodness me. Do you know, I mean, I've learned so much already, Jake. I didn't know that source. I'd never heard of that source of amber previously before. Didn't know that amber could actually fluoresce.
Here's your certificate of authenticity. Note, this is important for your appraisals.
Yeah.
Origin, Burma. You've got it there on the certificate of authenticity. It's so valuable.
My goodness.
Treatment, not enhanced. It's the only amber I've ever brought you that can say that. It's the only amber I've ever brought you where we can certify it as not enhanced. This is the chance of a lifetime.
Wow. There are so many people on the phone and on the web. You're going to have to check out to guarantee your success. Penny in Essex is saying, Jake, my jaw is on the floor. Oh my word, that is magical.
It really is. Penny, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right with this. And look, what are we looking at? This is one of the few gems that's over a carat in weight. We said what? Rough, not cut. The rough is $90 a carat.
Okay.
So not cut. $90 a carat. Can we pop $99.99 on screen? Look at the quality. Look at the quality of this material.
It's absolutely unbelievable. Look at that. Like you said, brilliance has never been a terminology that we actually use, with amber. It's never a terminology that we would actually put those two together.
Do you know what else is something we should never do?
What?
Jewellery Maker, for your birthday. For your birthday right now, this is my pledge to you, for the most valuable amber on the planet. I know I'm never going to do this again, so I don't need to worry about having to try and source more. Liam, every amber in this show, under £20.
No, no way.
19.99. We're going to put it on screen for you. 19.99. It is absolutely the opposite.
What? What? But Jake, oh yeah, you do know there's a prize giveaway as well during this hour.
Oh, I didn't know that. What's the prize giveaway?
So Jewellery Maker, for their 11th birthday, have pledged to give something away to our customers every single hour.
Oh, amazing. What are we giving away this hour?
This hour, some of your Burmese amber. I mean, yeah. Somebody's going to...
No, we're not.
Yeah, one of your Burmese amber rounds, and also...
Seriously?
Yes. Did we not approve this with you first?
Absolutely not. No, I thought I was doing something silly by bringing it to £20. That was my gift. This is right. Okay. But that's sold out. That's completely gone. We'll bring that oval that we showed you a moment ago. Let's bring that oval. Oh. This is going to be a sale. This is going to be the last Burmese amber we bring you. This is the moment to be acting right now. I can't source anymore. I cannot source anymore. One, the mines have closed. Two, with everything that's going on in Burma, with good conscience, I've said no more buying in Burma. My last gem I bought was on my trip to Magok in October 2019. This is the very last of that parcel, and we won't be able to get hold of more for you. Have a look at this next gem. You saw how quickly it is. I've announced it straight away. You know where we're going on price on this one. Phone lines are open. Best of luck.
Jake, I was expecting these to be sort of hundreds of pounds.
They should be hundreds of pounds. We've seen what the Chinese market is doing. This is the first parcel that I know of that has actually reached the market in the West. It's the biggest gem of the show. Liam, let's do it. Nice. I promised everything. Even though we're going up in carat weight, everything under £20, 19.99.
That's crazy. Unbelievable. I think it's even sold out before the price has been brought to it. Liam, did you know this was going to be the sort of price button? Yeah, no.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker.
Oh my goodness me. It's gone.
Well done.
Wow.
Massive congratulations. Now we've brought you a pair. We've brought you an oval. You're not going to believe this when I say I'm going to hold in everything under £20. Let's bring you a huge, round, brilliant cut. 10mm in dimension. Take a look.
Wow. Wow.
An extraordinary piece. 99 million years in the making.
I do need to point out you are getting one. What Jake is actually showing you here Adam's showing you is how that same gemstone literally fluoresces under UV light.
Yeah.
I never knew amber could do that.
Yeah, well, no, not all amber can. I want to be absolutely clear.
Yeah.
Not all amber can, but this Burmese material is blessed. Have a look at this. Phone lines are opening now for you.
Wow.
It goes without saying, this is incredibly, incredibly limited. I'm wishing you the very best of luck at home.
Goodness me. A perfect, beautiful 10...
Straight down, please, Liam. 1999.
It's just, I mean... oh my goodness. It's gone. Sold out.
Sold out. That's the kind of show this is going to be. We're
Wish
bringing
list.
Burmese natural amber, and we're saying everything in the show. This birthday show, everything is under £20. If you missed out on anything, the quantities in this, they aren't big. This is the very last of the vault that we had back in Jaipur. Have a look at this material next, coming up. Another beautiful oval. Take a look.
So, I mean...
wow.
Brilliance.
Look at this. Look how the brilliance, even on the fluorescent one. They're both fluorescent. What we're looking at is the same gem, essentially, a mirror image. One is under UV light conditions, the other is under regular daylight conditions. Even the brilliance punches through the fluorescence on this one. Now, we're nearly at the end of our 1 carat gems. If you've missed out on a 1 carat amber, now is the time to act. You've got to be getting hold of this one. You have... Make sure, so many of you have been missing out. So many of you have been not checking out fast enough. That's the problem this hour. Liam, let's go straight down. 1999. If you have missed out on anything, 1, secure the next one because we can't get any more of this material.
No.
2, Adam, can we show the wish list, please? I think it's incredible. The wish list has never been more valuable than it has in this particular hour for you. It's a no fee, no obligation service. If you haven't dialed by the time this video ends, your wish list is the only way you're going to get this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
That was the wish list so far. Sold out, sold out, sold out. We've got 8 genuine chances left for the...
No, we don't.
That's sold out. Sorry. I'm getting the information live with you. I tell you what, Liam, can we bring the quantities on? I think it's really important in an hour like this so that you know exactly what is happening with this material. This is now complete transparency to you, as transparent as the gems. This is the final 1 carat plus gem. Best of luck. Best of luck to you.
Oh, it's beautiful.
We start with just 25 chances. Look at the fluorescence. It is absolutely dreamy, isn't it, on this one? Again, I tell you what, I'm going to keep this really simple. Every single one we've brought you has been that 1 carat plus. Let's keep it at that 19.99 for you, and it is just about acquiring as fast as you can the final 1 carat plus gem. Oh,
gone.
The graphics can't keep up. I'm really sorry if you see that. Just then I saw it go from 2 to 3, and we can't go back up. The graphics are struggling in a show like today. Okay, let's bring you the next piece that we've got for you of this extraordinary, all-natural Burmese provenance material. The most valuable, the most ancient amber on our world. If you want a looking glass into a land before time, let's get the oldest and the most pristine looking glass Mother Nature has ever produced. Take a look at this.
Oh, goodness me. And that glow is going to happen with these. If you get 2, imagine that glow, that fluorescence actually in the ear or...
10 by 8s, we've brought mounts up. Can you imagine now making a pair of earrings with this extraordinary material?
Oh. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Do you know what I'm going to say? Liam, can we go 19.99?
People are multi-buying. Well done. Goodness me.
I'm not stopping anywhere near there today. You're going to have to be incredibly quick on this birthday show. It's racing away. If I don't say it soon, I'm going to miss out. Liam, I talked about earrings. You want to get 2 of these? Let's say £30, $14.99, please.
Wow.
14 for all natural Burmese, certified Burmese provenance. You can see the fluorescence of this material. It is extraordinary.
Goodness me, I can totally see why this is one of your most, or was, I should say, one of your most popular gemstones over on Gemporia.
But
totally see why.
The only painful thing was just how short a window.
Yeah.
Although that's already. You see, when I went to, oh my goodness me, huge congrats. Tell you what, Liam, there is another 10x8 lot. I was supposed to take it over to Gems. Can we play that lot? Let's bring that one. It's exactly the same dimensions, exactly the same material. It's just I'd split the parcel in half. That was a bigger quantity, wasn't it? We had over 60 there. I split the quantity in half. Have a look at this now.
Oh, wow.
This one has got those deeper hues, so I've segregated it a little bit for you by colour. Liam, I'm going to do the first thing I can. Let's match the price.
Wow. That's almost like an ultraviolet purple blue.
Yeah, it's stunning. And remember, 100% natural. So we see those inclusions there.
Yeah.
That is a time capsule from 99 million years ago. Oh my goodness, we split past it off. We've got down to the last 6, 5. Look, you're going to have to, they've sold out. Huge, huge. Congratulations on that.
If you are missing out, wish list, as Jake said.
Let's do a pear cut next.
Oh,
I
this
love
is
this.
beautiful.
I mean, we're talking about cuts, faceting, brilliance. These are not phrases we're used to using when we talk about amber, but we're not used to seeing Burmese amber. Don't get too used to it. It's not something we can do all the time, but I'm very, very proud of you for being able to get hold of it today, this morning. Have a look. We've got 12 by 8 millimeters. Look, I mean, look at the colours that we're seeing from this amber.
That's gorgeous.
100% natural. And the ultraviolet, what it does, it's predominantly a blue hue, which I absolutely love. And then you start to see those secondary pinks and purples breaking through as well. You retain the brilliance by faceting this material. Only amber on the planet that we are able to do this with. Only amber on the planet. Now, we have gone back up in carat weight here. The previous ones were, what, 70 points? This is minimum 85 points. On average, though, it is actually over a carat. The average gem was over a carat. I'm not going to hold that $19.99. I'm going to price it as the minimum carat weight for you. Liam, straight down, $14.99, please.
Goodness me. Absolutely astonishing, aren't they? Hello, Devon, saying, got mine, thanks, Jake, superb.
Huge congratulations, Devon. No, thank you for messaging in, and I'm so pleased you've got one. And today's going to be a lot of different people. There's going to be people who get one, and that's their prize collection. There'll be people who like those Chinese buyers, are buying, that you know it's the last time we get through this, buying all your Burmese amber needs for the next years, X amount of years. They have to be satisfied today, because we cannot get more of this material.
Wow. Wow. So the likelihood of where we'd actually see Burmese amber again, if ever,
nil.
But unless you're in a museum, possibly.
Sorry, to see it, if you go to the American Natural History Museum, you may see something that David Grimaldi bought many years ago, but even he said, look, I'm out of it. I can't get hold of this anymore. It's too frustrating seeing Chinese bidders just outbid $450 a gram in the rough. Now, you ready for something special?
Oh.
Are you ready? This next one is something very, very special. For the first time today, we've seen pears, ovals, rounds even. The cushion shape is something magical. Take a look.
Oh, that's beautiful.
We don't have many. Performing the cushion in this is very difficult. But look at this big size as well here. Big size. Straight down, please, Liam. We don't have many of these. $14.99, and there's just your certificate of authenticity coming with this. Look, origin, Burmese, certified on there for you for your appraiser. Treatment, 100% unenhanced. They've already sold out. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
The graphics are just a little bit slow. You saw there was a bit of a delay. They said 3 on screen. The graphics can't keep up. Huge congratulations. Now, we've brought you a round brilliant before. Over 100 of you missed out.
Yeah.
I don't enjoy saying that. I don't want you to miss out. If I had more, of course I'd bring more. Over 100 missed out on the other round brilliant. This is your fair warning right now. We're about to move to a round brilliant. You have got to be so quick on this. Take a look.
Wow.
Lovely, beautiful, prominent crown on this material. Look at the fluorescence.
Yeah.
This is the same gem. On the right, under daylight conditions. On the left, using a UV torch as well. Graphics coming live for you. I'm going to be very quick on this one. Liam, $14.99.
Unbelievable. I absolutely flabbergasted that we're bringing these anywhere near what we are, Jake.
You can see the graphics can't keep 3, 7. How does that happen?
Yeah,
It doesn't.
totally
The graphic machine is
confused.
breaking.
Totally
And I'm just
confused.
hoping that we don't completely let it fall over and then we aren't able to bring you more of these deals. Okay, big deal coming up next for you.
Ooh.
I know how many times I brought you a 9x7 mount. I brought it in the earrings, the pendant, the ring.
Oh.
And I told you at the time, buy forward. When you see those mounts, get them ahead of time. Get them ahead of time for the gems that are coming up in future shows. This is one of those gems. Are you ready to see it? One of my favourite pieces of the show. Have a look.
Oh my goodness.
The clarity you have here is off the scale. The quality of the blue is divine coming off the fluorescence here, and 9x7 calibrated for you. Perfect piece.
Look at that. We don't see faceted amber. So
Yeah.
in terms of faceting, is that something that is...
So the problem with faceting anything younger than this
Yeah.
material, trying to facet the Baltic, certainly trying to facet the Caribbean, the challenge you have is that they're too soft.
Right.
So you can't get these these strong
The
facet
definition.
lines. You lose the definition in the edges of the facets, and the facet, in order for it to work, has to be a flat face.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it doesn't refract the light properly. You can't get that because the amber is so soft. Imagine trying to facet a candle.
Yeah, yeah.
It's akin to trying to do that.
Okay.
And so that's why no other amber on the planet has been able to do that. And that's why until 18 months ago, we'd never seen amber like this. And then we saw that parcel, and because it was older, we understood the science because we're familiar with the Caribbean and the Baltic. We know the Caribbean is softer than the Baltic material. So we took that science. So there you've got a working theory. The older the amber, the harder it is. We said, well, let's test that then. Let's test how hard this amber is by trying to apply facets to it. In our wildest dreams, we could never have imagined anything as beautiful. I've never seen anyone else facet amber like this before.
No.
Liam, $14.99, please.
Wow. Like you said, in any of our mounts, pendant, earrings, solitaire rings, look at that. The brilliance is like parallel to some of the finest diamonds.
It's stunning. Now, I'm going to tell you now, we've brought you 10 lots of amber so far. 10 lots of amber so far. Every single one has sold out.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not stopping here. But this is going to be one of the biggest chances you get right now. I'm not finished here. I'm going to show you how to get involved. Here's how to get involved. A crash to come at the end of this video, but I don't know how many chances we'll have by that time. Get as many of these as you possibly can.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or anytime. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Huge congratulations. Straight down, please, Liam. I don't want to sell out first. $12.99 on this one. In fact, $11.99. We'll take an extra £1 off there for your trust. $11.99. Huge congratulations, everyone who's been. It will go to $11.99. Here we go. That has sold out. Massive congratulations, everyone.
Wow.
We'll show now. We've got for you coming up next another cushion shape. Do you remember how quickly the last cushion shape sold out? This is another one of those cushion shapes. There's very few of them in the series. This is one of them for you. I'm highlighting that because I know how much you've loved these shapes. Take a look at this next one.
May I? Oh,
beautiful
gosh,
honey
look at
tone.
that. Yeah.
Wonderful honey. And a real dense network of inclusions. Remember, those inclusions, they are preserved 99 million years ago. 99 million years ago, no enhancements whatsoever. Phone lines are opening on this next one.
It's got a really unique sort of, and colours I'm talking about. I mean, amber comes in different colours, so
Yeah.
this is more like a beautiful butterscotch-like shade.
Yeah, it is. It is very similar to that. You know, and Marius has brought us that butterscotch material from the Baltic. Here it is coming from, and this is material, by the way, that is most highly valued by the Chinese.
Oh, really?
Next time you have a show with Marius, ask him about which colour, because in the West we prefer the amber material.
Yes.
And in the East they prefer the butterscotch material. And I go to Hong Kong. That's why we hardly bring the butterscotch, because Marius gets a better price in China. He's quite open about that.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go straight down. We'll match that price. It's another 9x7. $11.99, please.
$11.99. Are certain cuts more challenging as well?
Yes.
Or all cuts?
So cushions are particularly difficult, and rounds are particularly difficult. They're the two that are most difficult on this. Pairs, most of the pair is that's sold out. Stop lying for that one. Sorry. We have also got. We have got some mounts. We'll bring those live online for you. We'll put those on the website, the mounts for you. I have got some more. The 9x7 oval completely sold out. Liam, again, I have got another a split. I split that parcel to take some over to Gems, but I'm so disappointed for the people who've missed out. Let's bring that 9x7 live if we could. Take it out of my Gem show. This is so it's the same size oval as one we just brought you a moment ago. The oval shape. It's KBCI15. KBCI15 will be the intra-company code. Have a look. Take a look at this one.
Oh my goodness me! Oh goodness me! Look at that again. It's a real. The pinks coming through. Beautiful
pinks coming through on this material. It's just stunning, isn't it? It's one of the most unique colours. And to think, it's 100% natural.
Wow, all on your certificate of authenticity as well, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, again, those of you that have done gem setting, did you ever imagine that you'd actually own an amber? I didn't even know Burmese amber existed.
No, not normally. I went to Burma to get rubies, to get spinels, and came back with this golden treasure. Liam, straight down, please. $11.99.
Wow. And you've said certainly on air before, Jake, that that trip is a once in a lifetime trip.
100%. So people only really get invited to go to Burma once in their life. I've had that time now, and I will address it with what's going on with the political situation in Burma. I won't buy gem set from there anymore. Mm-hmm. So and it could be decades. It could be decades until that sorts itself out. And I hope not for my friends, my friends and their loved ones in Burma. But I will not, in good conscience, buy gems from there anymore. So for now, really, I mean, the only Burmese gems, be they rubies, sapphires, amber, what we have, and we haven't got much left. It was 18 months ago I did that trip. What we have now, that is it. That is everything we have. And I include the jade on that as well. I include the jade on that. We've got some jade coming up later on the show. Some of the biggest jade carvings we have ever, as a partnership, produced for you. We've got some of those coming up in this show, which I'm incredibly excited to share with you. But all of these Burmese stones, that's why we're doing this Burmese birthday event, all of these Burmese gems I cannot replace for you, and it could be decades before I'm even in a position to be able to buy any more. By then, the people who I know, my network, will have probably moved on. They may not be in the gem trade anymore. Who knows? We're talking decades away. This really is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Now let's bring the pear cut, if we could, next. Have a look at this. Look at the clarity on this material. It's unbelievable.
I've just seen one of the mounts as well next to it, yeah. Because if you want the mount, we have the mount to fit. That's available on pre-order, so speak to our call centre. Jake, that light performance is just astonishing.
It's incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. Again, it's another 9x7. I'll do the fairest thing I can do. We'll bring those phone lines open for you, and we're going to match that price at $11.99.
Wow. Goodness me. Clarity, absolutely. I mean, the clarity. Brilliance. Wow. Moira in Perth and Kinross, I never thought I'd own this beautiful amber. Thank you.
No, Moira, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for acting on that, for achieving that dream. A dream that I will emphasise, a dream that has evaded people as esteemed as David Grimaldi, the curator of the American Museum of Natural History in New York, said he was starting to avoid amber from Myanmar, partly because the Chinese tend to get first dibs, the other part because it's just so expensive in the marketplace. Huge congratulations, everyone who's doing this right now.
Julie and Bedfordshire saying thank you, Jake, for making them affordable.
Julie, thank you for, you know, it's you and your enthusiasm and your fellow community allow me to go and buy these gems on your behalf. And when I do that, I ask myself not how high I can get away with. I know exactly how high I can get away with. It's thousands for Burmese amber. However, I ask myself not how high I can get away with, how low can I go? Because that's what keeps our community such a special one. So no, thank you, Julie, and thank you for messaging in as well. Down to single figures available on this clarity, on this extraordinary clarity piece. And we've got the details for the mount that would work perfectly with this one.
Yeah, just had it here. Here you go.
These are available. They're available for $6.99, so you can be making your pendant for less than £20 today. It is gold-plated, and the mount, the stone just pops into the mount, and you are making Burmese amber jewellery. That has sold out.
There you go. So literally, I've just put the two components together. Obviously you would set it, but you get the idea. But look, literally just make sure the table's down. Watch Claire McDonald's gem setting tutorial. Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect. It does look lovely
Beautiful,
in the gold.
doesn't
Yeah,
it?
beautiful. Okay. Okay, right.
Let's... if we could, I'd like to go to the square cushion. This is a cut we haven't seen all show. Not seen this cut all show. You've seen the elongated cushion, but the square cushion, you know, I've got a thing for the square cushions. I absolutely love them. They are spectacular. There is something about the square cushion, the way it compresses the light and delivers that saturation. Have a look at this.
Wow. Gosh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Wonderful curves to this shape, haven't you? Beautiful curves, a combination of curves and straight lines. Just gorgeous. And historically, Jake, certainly from the shows that I've had the pleasure of doing with you, they always sell out.
Yeah, square cushions are incredibly popular. Look, I wish we had more. Of course, I wish we had more. But it's Burmese amber we're talking about. It's one of the most valuable ambers on the planet, and it's the first time we're unveiling this in the square cushion.
Oh, look at that.
Still certified Burmese provenance. Still 100% natural. Look at the quality you've got. We don't have many of these. They're already starting to sell out. Let's go straight down, please, Liam. $11.99.
Wow. And they look so much larger too, don't they, than sort of an average...
Well, by the time you set a 7mm cushion, it's because if you think of 7mm, normally you think of a 7mm round. Obviously, the cushion, it's got a bigger surface area. It's got the presence from end to end of the corners. You're talking about an 8 or even a 9mm, so the presence is there. And the way it concentrates the light, the performance is there as well.
Yeah, beautiful. Wiltshire, hi. I bought from Gemporia last year, but I didn't expect this price. Thank you.
That's Wiltshire again. Thank you. No, thank you for supporting across the wider partnership, and thank you because it's your business that allow me to go to places like Burma and secure these rare and exotic gems for you.
Wow.
So no, thank you on this incredible happy birthday. Is that sold out? Liam. Again, I did split some of these lots, and if you're wondering why do I split the lots, I split the lots because I try and be as fair as I can. So I do a gem show here, and then I do gem shows over on Gems TV as well. And where I can, if the quantity allows, I split the lot so that both communities get an opportunity. Liam, I'm actually it's the birthday show. I'm gonna take away from that gem show. I'm gonna give it to you if you missed out on that last one. If actually you've just gone, why did I only get one? Why did I only get one? I need 2 of these. Have a look. This is another 7mm cushion. You'll see. This one is that deeper hue again. That deeper hue, that more orangish hue. You can see. And in case anyone's been wondering throughout the show, well, is this the same gem? Is it really the same gem? Each one of these ambers is completely unique. You'll notice this one, it's got a beautiful fingerprint from around about the 6 o'clock position, and it arcs around to around about the 9 o'clock position.
Almost.
Yeah, it is. Well, actually, it's funny you say that. If this were a diamond, we'd call that inclusion a lily pad inclusion.
Yeah.
And notice how that lily pad inclusion is on both gems. How is that so? Because what we're really looking at here is the exact same gemstone, except on the left it's under UV light, on the right it's under daylight conditions. Liam, let's go straight down please, $11.99. I'm going to match the price. It's the fairest thing I can do.
Wow. For the beautiful cushion. Rachel in Cumbria, thank you, Jake, for making the impossible possible. That says it all.
Rachel, that is a lovely message. Thank you so much. But again, I do want to pass the thank you back to you. Thank you, because it's together. It's together we make the impossible possible. I couldn't do it myself. No, you can do it, but together as a team and a community, it's together we do that. So no, thank you, Rachel, for doing that. A huge, huge accomplishment. It is bringing Burmese amber to Jewellery Maker is a huge accomplishment by you at home. It's you, the community, that have made this possible. So huge congratulations.
And yeah, like I guess you've worded it absolutely perfectly there. It's the making that impossible possible, because I mean, I've worked in gemstones since I was 20. That's some 22 years ago, and I'd never heard of Burmese amber. I mean, you've been hunting gemstones. You've been to all corners of the world, and yet this is still a new revelation to the experience that Jake has. Wow.
And that's what I love about this. That's what I love about what I do. I'm always learning, and that means that I can help you always learn as well, and we can learn together. Now, I want to go back up in carat weight if I could. I want to go back up in carat weight. We've brought you a 9x7 pair, but I've got an even bigger one.
Oh my goodness me.
Have a look at this. It's a 10x8mm pair. Very sizable. We're going back up in carat weight, back over that half a carat mark.
That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Brilliance in an amber.
It's who'd have thought it?
Yeah.
Who'd have thought this was possible?
Wow.
Liam, we brought a smaller gem for $11.99. I'd like to put that price on screen.
Why do I feel like you're about to do something ridiculous? Why have I got a vibe, Jake, that something silly is going to... Yeah, you do realise as well there's a competition giveaway.
Sorry, how does that competition work? Because I actually don't know.
So basically, if you shop in this hour, if you've bought Burmese amber, you're automatically entered. And by the way, if you've bought multiples, you're entered multiple times.
So if I buy... Oh, so it's per item.
Per item.
If I buy 3 of this one,
that's 3.
That's 3 entries. So it's not per gem. It's not per, I suppose, per code, if you like. It's literally per stone. Let's keep it really simple. Per stone. That's 1 entry. And then when do we announce that?
Same. Tomorrow morning.
Wow. Okay.
So you'll probably be here. I think.
Yeah. I'm on a 9 with you tomorrow.
Yeah.
With Glenn, Lara, and the launch of the Taurus ring. Okay.
That's the giveaway.
Let me try and help you get as many entries as you can in. Liam, $9.99.
That's crazy. This, I was about to say, this is one of my favourites. That's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely incredible. It literally, from what I'm holding here in the studio, Jake, it has the brilliance of some of the finest quality sapphires and diamonds.
Yeah, it's extraordinary brilliance. It is, and when you are working with this, you're working with a gem that very few people on the planet, very few jewellers on the planet have ever worked with before, and certainly not in the form of faceted amber.
I've just had that, I'm sort of painting a picture to myself now when you said, oh, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go at faceting amber. Let's see what the outcome is. I bet you were, oh my goodness me.
Yeah, and we have, look, I often do this. I often ask the team to try doing things that they've never done before. And they always say, no, it's not done. We tried to get the Taurus ring, for example, which we're launching tomorrow, done in Zara. And we tried it, and it didn't work. I don't want to tell you, it just didn't work. It didn't look good at all. Just because of the challenges, that sold out. And that happens a lot. And people, the cutting team, they look at me sometimes, really, who is this guy? Getting back to UK. But with this one, I said, no, we really must try it. And they sent me the results. And do you know what? It was worth 20 failures. It was worth 20 of those mad ideas not coming off. Seeing faceted amber, one of the first times ever on the planet. Now have a look at this. This is another pair. This one, slightly different dimensions, 10 by 7, so it's elongated. What we do is we tape it in those shoulders a little bit for you, and it gives you an elongated pair rather than a more bulbous pair. Have a look. You do see the difference. You do see the difference. Liam, straight down. Look, there's a millimetre in it. I'm going to match the price. $9.99.
Gosh. Very elegant, that shape, isn't it? Very, very elegant. Liam's just said, who'd have thought that they'd woken up this morning and thought, I'm going to get hold of Burmese amber, the oldest amber in the world, the only amber that is completely natural, for less than £10. Sorry, I had to say that, elevated.
No, it really, I mean, what we are doing, it's completely changing the market today, isn't it?
Look at that. Can you I'm putting it there, Jewellery Makers, just so you can imagine it as a finished piece of jewellery. Can you imagine? And I absolutely would accent it with diamonds. If you're saying that that gentleman, sorry, my Chinese pronunciation is terrible, but was investing tens of thousands of pounds for this material.
No, $750,000.
Right.
$750,000 a year. Not over his life. Every year, $750,000. It was part of his investment strategy. I'm not trying to give you financial advice, because I'm not qualified. I don't live in algorithms and spreadsheets. Can I imagine anything more boring? I live in the world of gemstones. And in that world of gemstones, in fact, let's look at that one more time. I tell you what, we'll open the phone lines for the next piece. This is special. It's around brilliant. There's your little warning. We're going to open the mounts for you on pre-order. They'll all be available on the website, or you can indeed ask the contact centre. They'll have all the details for you. But we'll open those phone lines. There they are, the 7mm. Take a look at this gem. Again, beautiful. You take that round brilliant faceting and it just delivers every single time.
Gosh, that's otherworldly, isn't it?
The blue is just, I mean, it's magic. You know, we've got two little girls now.
Yeah.
Can you imagine us taking these gems, showing them the magic? I mean, that's how you get, we probably shouldn't, because that's how you get them hooked really early on. It really is a very, very special gem. And you talked about people investing in this gem. Gia, he spends $750,000 a year on Burmese amber. And we'll show you that. This is coming from this article. About 4 lines down, halfway across. Gia says he spends roughly $750,000 on Burmese amber a year. And grateful scientists who he allows to have a look at their collection. You know, they name things after him. But crucially, where does he put it? His vast collection. 3 lines from the bottom. His vast collection stored in a bank vault, because that's the value of this material. Liam, $9.99.
That's unbelievable. And, you know, this is really a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It is highly, highly unlikely that we're ever going to get this chance
You're
again.
absolutely right. It is true once in a lifetime. I'm putting those odds at nil, Elle, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to get back out to Burma, and my network in Burma right now have told me, look, the things on the ground, they can't get hold of anymore, and it wouldn't be right to do so either. You know, it's one thing having beautiful gems, but we want to have beautiful gems with the conscience. I can't use the existing network because of things that are happening on the ground right now. And I won't be able to get back there again to go and build a new network. Those are the details. They're on pre-order right now. We've got it in rose, silver and gold tone, all well, in precious metals, and all of them, by the way, £7. So you're making your pendant for $16.98, less than £17 for your pendant for a genuine Burmese amber.
And you get your certificate as well. So with Jake's, with each and every single one of Jake's opportunities, Jewellery Makers, you get the certificate of authenticity, which is so crucial, I think, when you've got such desirability.
When you've got this provenance,
Yeah.
you've got this value. Getting that certificate of authenticity, it's nigh on priceless.
Wow, wow. 47 of you have it in baskets for the final 10. It's literally...
Look, I get it. I know that sometimes you prefer to just keep it in your basket, wait till the end of the show, and then check. If you want to do that, I mean, that's up to you. But bear in mind that every single piece has sold out. Every single piece. In fact, we'll show you on the website. We'll show you on the website what the website looks like. Normally, there's 1 or 2 chances. Normally, you get 1 or 2 chances. There's the website, JewelleryMaker.com. Scroll down, you'll see the just missed. Today's deals. Sold out, sold out, sold out. There's the bingo line right there. Sold out, 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 sold out. Every single piece has sold out, and this gem has just done the same.
Yeah, it's literally... wow. Wow, the mounts again for those are available if you want to create that perfect halo design. Wow, my goodness me. And by the way, I mean, I've done some absolute sellout shows with you, Jake, in the past. This is probably the fastest selling.
This is, I don't mind sharing that with you. This is, it is, in terms of speed of sellout, this is breaking records right now.
Yeah.
And you're part of that record breaking moment because this, I've never known a show where so many people are disappointed. I'm not happy about that. I'm trying to bring you as many chances as I can. I'm emptying our vault to try and help you build yours. This is the next piece. It's another beautiful pear cut. And I was talking about the challenge with the pear a moment ago. So getting the body of the pear is quite similar to cutting the ovals. But when you taper into the point, when you're faceting amber, hardly anybody facets amber. When you taper into the point, that's where the challenges lie. But take a look at this gem. It's worth attempting those challenges.
Gosh, the reflection, you know that, you know, under the fluorescent light. Look at the reflections. It's literally just sat on a sort of a black perspex when we're recording this. Can you see that beautiful, intense electric blue in the reflection of the amber itself?
What I'm going to do, let's go straight down, $9.99. You've just seen how quickly every single piece is selling out. It's the only show we're going to be able to bring you with this material. If wishlist is the only way to get involved on those sellout pieces, so I'm going to show you the wishlist and try not to find yourself on it. Try not to find yourself on it. Here's how to get involved. There's a few different ways of doing it. Find the fastest one and make sure you're checking out. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
That's how you do it. Huge congratulations, Liam. How many genuine chances we've got?
Oh,
I'm not done there. $6.99.
what? What? Now this was, wow. The odds of this ever happening again. I mean, the opportunity to purchase zero. Zip.
$6.99 right now.
Oh my goodness me.
Good luck, Jewellery Maker. Right now, good luck, Jewellery Maker, on this incredible birthday event. We're never going to see the likes of this again.
So, I mean, Jake, again, things keep popping into my head. If Jewellery Maker's watching right now going, oh, I've got my Burmese amber. Amazing. Congratulations. But you're talking price points here where we could... You spoke about that gentleman over in China that's investing $750,000 a year.
It's a lot of Burmese amber for him to buy at this price, isn't it?
Well, yeah. But, you know, this is we can multi-buy. We can buy different pieces.
You can. And look, why am I doing this? I know I can't get more. There's two ways of dealing with that situation once you're in it. One of the ways of dealing with it is to say, OK, we're just going to drip feed, pipette, couple of pieces at a time, hold the price high. Perhaps that's what 99% of the jewellery world would do. It is not what I would do for you. What I do, if I've got a great deal and I know I can't get it, then I'm just going to open my vault. I'm going to say, everyone's here, get as much of it as you can. You're not buying today for your Burmese amber needs over the next week or month or 3 months. You're buying your Burmese amber needs for the rest of your jewellery making hobby and indeed passing it down to the next generations. Let's have a look at the next piece that we've got coming up for you. 7x5 oval. Take a look. Now this is a size that we regularly bring you mounts in this size, and we have actually got some mounts that we'll put open on pre-order for you.
Oh, gosh.
Pendant mounts, ring mounts as well that will go with this. And here's my promise. You can make any piece of Burmese amber jewellery, including the mounts, for less than £20.
Wow.
In order to deliver that, Liam, let's do $6.99 again.
Goodness me. That is like, the fluorescence is glacial, isn't it? It's literally glacial.
It's amazing.
Liam's just saying you're going to have to be really quick, though. Isn't it incredible that this gemstone is literally the exact gemstone that's transforming to the blues on that recording? Just amazing.
It's the same gem. It's completely the same gem. What's the difference? On the right, we're in daylight conditions. On the left, this is a UV lighting environment, and that's what's bringing out that beautiful fluorescence that fine diamonds have. That's sold out. Ignore the graphics there jumped before. Ignore that. The graphics are broken right now. Wow. They can't keep up with the demand in this show. The rings and the pendant, they are, by the way, they are online right now. They are online right now. Get them JewelleryMaker.com, have a look. You'll find those available on pre-order online. Get as many of them as you want because you're making Burmese amber jewellery for less than £20 all in. Have a look at this next piece now.
Yeah, I'd say worry about the mounts.
Another cushion shape.
Ooh, that's a beautiful cut.
Again, I've got mounts for you. If you are settling for one of these, you're not doing it right. There's earring mounts that we've got available on pre-order for you in sterling silver or gold-plated sterling silver. They're both online right now. So I would say as a minimum, there is also a pendant mount available for this size and shape online. As a minimum, I'd get 3.
Yeah.
Get 3. 2 for the earrings, 1 for the pendant mount, and you're absolutely winning there.
I literally can see, obviously the first colour is obviously your gold and yellows, and then you have the blue, and then, is it me, can you see like a slight teal green?
Yeah, no, you see, you pick up all sorts of colours. You definitely start to see a beautiful kind of... If you think about your teal green there, Al, what is green? Green is a combination of yellow and blue.
Yeah.
And so as those two colours merge together in the fluorescent, you will start to pick out some of those. Also, because this amber has got orange hues and moments in it, orange, again, you put that orange against that blue, turn down the saturation a little bit, you start to see pinks. Again, let's go straight down, please, Liam, on this one. $7.99.
Goodness, sorry, I know I sound like a broken record here, but oh my goodness, it's gone. 42 seconds that sold out.
Oh goodness. Sorry. I tell you what, Liam. There's a square cushion, very similar size square cushion. We'll do that one next. If you've missed out, I can't say that if you've already got it, you can't get involved. You can. Everyone's welcome. But a square cushion now. This is a beautiful shape. It's sold out every time we've brought it for you today. Have a look at this next one.
Oh, Jake, I have it here.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's golden, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a 7mm. Yeah, sorry, 6mm. My apologies, 6mm.
Okay, I have it here. Oh, Look at that. If you love your princess diamonds, then you're going to love this shape, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. If you love estate jewellery, you love that Belle Epoque era, that fantastic golden age, really, of jewellery making, then you love this shape. We don't have many of these. It kind of goes without saying on this one. It's a 6mm cushion. Beautiful, beautiful proportions on this one. Straight down. £7.99.
£7.99. There are certain, I've said this before to our lovely Jewellery Maker viewers, Jake, there are certain gemstones which we can bring at that price point regularly. There are, aren't there? Some jaspers, some quartz. Agates. I mean, this is Burmese amber, the oldest and rarest.
Burmese amber, the most certainly the most old, certainly the oldest, the most valuable source of amber on the planet, and it is 100% all natural. 100% all natural.
I was not expecting this to be at that price point, but that is purely down to Jake. Well done, and you guys for dialing through nice and quickly. Wow.
Massive congratulations.
Oh, wow. Every single item still sold out?
Yeah.
You do know that this is obviously that it's probably your last chance of. Well, it is the last time that you'll see these too.
There is nothing else in our vault. Nothing else in our vault.
So this is almost.
I have actually got. I'll try and bring it tomorrow. I have got tomorrow. We're going to be joined by one of my best friends in the gem industry, Glenn Lehrer, with the launch of his Taurus ring. But just before we launch that, I've got an email from our vault manager in Jaipur, Ari Hunt, where I asked him how much have we got left a few months back, because I was planning another collection on gems and then 2 collections here. It was like no, everything, it's gone.
That's it.
It's not here. You've already got it here. And he was like, and he actually said, and I was actually planning to sell some of it back into the trade, and he was like, look, sorry, we probably should have told you we were running out. So I'll share that email with you tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. 9 till 11 with Glenn Lehrer tomorrow. Taking us there, have a look at this next one.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Look at that brilliance. As if we're saying brilliance with amber.
I know. And look at those colours.
Yeah.
Beautiful pinks coming out of this one. Beautiful pinks coming out of this one. We've got a bigger quantity on this. Liam, straight down please. $6.99. Do not settle for one of these. I mean, my recommendation would be not to settle for 2 at $6.99. Get as many of these as you can.
Yeah, because it's a once in a lifetime opportunity. We've heard that quite a few times from Jake. Now or never, potentially.
Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely now or never opportunity.
Oh, goodness me. So those of you that are getting 2s, 3s, 4s, I've even seen 5s, 6s and 7s, Jake. That's savvy shopping, really, isn't it?
It's absolutely the right way to do it.
Yeah.
It is absolutely the right way to do it.
Goodness me.
Because you're not buying for your needs for the next month, not buying for your needs for the next 3 months, not buying for your needs for the next year. We're talking about the lifetime of your jewellery making.
Yeah.
Who knows what inspiration you're gonna come across in 2 years' time? Do you know what would be the right gem for that? Burmese amber. But we won't have any at that time, so stock up on it as much as you can this morning. And we're putting these at prices that allow you to go and do that on this birthday show.
Well, you mentioned earlier on about the girls. We've got 2 girls at a similar age, but I find when I'm looking at opportunities like this, Jake, I feel like it's my responsibility as well to purchase this gemstone, knowing that I have children.
Yeah, well, we know that we're in quite a unique position, aren't we? We're in a unique position where we're in the gem trade.
Yeah.
And we're in a unique position in that we are more informed than most of the gem trade as to the availability of certain stones and future market projections. So yeah, I absolutely agree. I am a custodian rather than an owner of gems like this as we prepare to hand them down to the next generation. Burmese amber, 100% natural, is definitely one of those gems.
Wow, for sure. Down to the final 21 of these available again, on the verge of selling out. Check out your baskets. Goodness me, we cannot. Urgency is absolutely of the essence during this showcase. It's. Oh, well done, Jane. Finally finally got one. Thank you, Jake. Do you know
Jane,
what?
huge congratulations. I'm over the moon for you. Well done, and thank you for tuning in. Julie, what was that, Liam? Oh, Julie's messaging as well. Thank you, you've brightened up my day. No, Julie, thank you, messaging in. You've brightened up my day. And what a gem to keep our day bright as well. Natural Burmese provenance amber.
Oh, yeah, it's
certified
good for
natural,
sunshine.
certified Burmese. We know it's the most valuable amber on the planet, and it's here at $6.99.
Goodness me. I mean, literally, perseverance really does pay off with this, doesn't it? I mean, you think about it. If we had the mentality of, I'll try it later. You're literally never going to own this gemstone, or very unlikely.
Yeah, I mean,
Highly
you might
unlikely.
be able to, but by buying it from someone else someone put it on Facebook in the Jewellery Maker community. Anyone want to sell their Burmese amber? I need another one. See what they're probably not going to do, and I don't blame them for this. They probably won't give it you for $6.99.
No,
because why would they? They know, and you know the value. This is not a $6.99 gemstone.
Of course not.
This is not a $6.99 gemstone. Huge, well done.
Well done.
Two or four. Graphics closed at 4, but we believe there's 2 left.
Yeah, they
Good
might
luck.
well have even gone by then. Okay. Ooh.
Let's go to an oval. We know it's a shape that's wonderful to use and wonderful to work with in the coloured stone jewellery world. Have a look at this.
This is buttercup. That's like a buttercup yellow.
I mean, the saturation here, it's neon, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's extraordinary level of saturation that we've got.
We have the mounts with a little picot on top of your gemstone picot on top of those as well, which will look beautiful. It literally is probably the most... I don't know if that would be the colour description that they would use in the industry about this shape, but I see like literally that sunshine buttercup yellow.
Yeah, it's extraordinary. It's an extraordinary saturation. I'd actually go so far as to say, in terms of saturation, it is the brightest. It is the most vivid amber we've seen in the show. Liam, $6.99.
Wow. This really does pop, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's got that.
And what that does is it's really interesting, and hopefully you've noticed this throughout the show. We've not really had an opportunity to talk about it, but how the body colour affects the key colour. The body colour of the gem in daylight conditions affects the colour of the UV. So here you've got a very pristine yellow, and that gives you a very pristine blue. Where we've had more orangish hues, you start to get more pinks coming out of the fluorescence. Nothing is better or worse than the other. It's just a matter of preference. But you've got pristine yellow, pristine blue coming through. You turn up the saturation that we've done here, and look at how the saturation of the fluorescence turns up as well.
It literally is otherworldly. Under that UV light, it's literally like it's from I don't know, heavens above, isn't it, really? It's beautiful, vibrant, glorious, uplifting gemstone that I mean, we talk about brilliance in the likes of things like your canary diamonds and your sapphires, and never would I have imagined it in an amber.
No. And I think that a lot of people, if you were to go away and get this one valued or said, identify this gem to me, by sight, most jewellers on the planet wouldn't be able to do it.
No. Or that location, possibly, because, like I said, that's...
Amanda just joined in. Are these natural pieces of amber? Amanda, let me show you your authenticity certificate, because this is no heat, no pressure, treatment not enhanced, in black and white on the certificate for you. You are absolutely right, Amanda. And the line above, Origin Burma, this is something truly, truly special.
The oldest, the most valuable, and natural,
and 100%
in the world.
Natural.
Sold out. Well done.
Now we are coming to the last of our amber pieces. We are nearly out of opportunities for you. What I want to bring you is lot number 42. Lot number 42. This is our final pair cut. Final pair cut. No exceptions. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. You've been loving the pairs throughout this show. Have a look at this next one.
Oh.
7 by 5, again calibrated so that it's easy for you to use this in jewellery.
Before know, sorry, I don't want to interrupt you, but I know amber has not got pleochrosum, but you almost see those flashes of pinks, don't you?
Well, in the fluorescence, it's really blending the colours together, which is giving us a wonderful optical effect. Liam, I'm going to make this the most affordable Burmese amber of our entire show. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. This is your stock it up one. This is your stock it up one for all your future needs. As we expand the tennis bracelet range, this is the kind of gem that you stock up on. Liam, $4.99.
Good. I knew you were going to do that. Every single Burmese amber that you've brought to us has been at the most amazingly affordable price tags. Here we are, breaking that £5
for £5
barrier.
Remember at the beginning of the show, everything we heard about this material, how it gets exclusively siphoned off to the Chinese market. How we don't even get a cent. People are investing $750,000 a year in trying to keep this away from us, locking it away in bank vaults. And yet here we are, £4.99 for the same provenance, for the same gem.
The National History Museum.
I think a trader's just come in and snapped up about 40 of these. I'm not putting any cap on what happens. We jumped from 72 to 24. I'm not putting any cap. The trade are welcome today. And this is not material you find often in the trade.
No.
Huge congratulations.
Yeah, well, you got to be quick now, Jewellery Maker, straight down to the final 5. That's absolutely unbelievable. Like I said earlier on, there are gemstones that you can bring at certain price points, Burmese amber not being one of those. Guess what? It's sold out. It's sold out.
We've got 2 lots remaining, a cushion lot and then our final lot. Have a look at this cushion lot. It's extraordinary piece. Beautiful to see.
This is unbelievable. Again, really beautiful canary yellows.
Liam, straight down, $4.99.
Really? For 7x5? You have to be super, super, super speedy. Over 100 people missed out on the previous auction, Liam's saying. Check out. It's an absolutely pointless exercise putting this in your basket and not doing anything with it. Completely pointless.
We saw how at the last one at $4.99 a trader came in and took over 40 of them. And that's absolutely allowed in this show. Look, fives are just consistently going throughout the show. People are picking up parcels. This is parcel territory right now.
Do you know what? That's so true. Literally, you're buying a parcel of Burmese amber. There are collectors who I've seen repeatedly join us. You know, you are purchasing a parcel of Burmese amber at probably way below trade.
Yeah. Well, I'll be honest though, I've been going to gem shows for over a decade. Over a decade, Hong Kong, Tucson Gem Show, JCK Show, you name it, I've probably been. I've never seen this material at a gem show.
That's true.
Because it goes direct from mine, across the border, into bank vaults in China.
Wow.
Doesn't hit a gem show. Maybe that's what I should have done with it. I'd have got a higher price.
Wow.
Do you know what, Liam? I have got another 7x5 lot. I split the lot again. Yeah, we'll pull it. I know, right, we'll pull it just because so many people missed out there. We've got our final lot coming up in a moment's time. This is essentially a bonus lot just because so many of you missed out. It's another 7x5 cushion. Have a look at this. This one you can see deeper hues going more to the orange here. You've got those beautiful inclusions. Remember, those are what we're looking for. 99 million years old, 100% natural. That is a snapshot of our planet nearly 100 million years ago. Liam, straight down, $4.99.
Goodness me. Again, absolutely astonishing. I guess people will have a preference on cuts. I don't know. I can't choose, to be truthful. I can't choose. Down to the final, gone. Okay, just before you introduce this next one, it has been literally shouting at me the entire time.
It's special,
this
isn't it?
next one is unreal.
It's our final Burmese amber. And you could say we've saved one of the best till last. Final Burmese amber, no more Burmese amber after this.
Oh my goodness.
It is the most used size, the most used shape, the most used cut in the industry. I've brought you mounts before, I will bring you them again. It is the 6mm round. Good luck. Final Burmese amber, pristine clarity. Very strong fluorescence coming through as well.
This has been shouting at me the whole time. Look at that. Oh, Jake, that was beautiful, isn't it?
Phone lines opening.
Gosh.
And £5 coming on screen.
No way. The finale. Oh, is there enough of these? No, of course there's not. They've been sellouts throughout. Literally throughout. Wow, wow, wow. It's been literally shouting at me, this one. They're all absolutely beautiful. Look at the fluorescence as well on the left-hand side of the screen. Liam has just said, I didn't even have time to bring the quantity to air. This sold out in 25 seconds. Wow. Wow, wow. Amazing. Utterly amazing. An entire sellout show.
Wow. Huge, huge congratulations. And if you think, I want to say massive, massive well done to everyone who's able to acquire even one. Doubly so if you got two. And let's just keep scaling that up for every piece of amber in your collection now. This, of course, isn't the end of the show. We have got a very special remaining show. In about half an hour's time, we're going to be bringing you our Burmese jadeite, including Type A, natural material, including some of the biggest jadeite carvings, some of the biggest jadeite sculptures we have ever crafted for you. Some of the most valuable specimens ever to cross our halls. Burmese jadeite kicking off in about 30 minutes time. Before that though, I want to bring you the most valuable sapphire on our planet. Magog is famed for its pigeon blood rubies. But 1 in 100, for every 100 pigeon blood rubies, which are extraordinarily rare, you'll find one royal blue sapphire. I've got one of the most limited parcels, one of the most limited selections I can bring you for you. But in terms of savings that you get against the trade on this Gem Guide show, I don't think there is a single gem that delivers more savings than the Burmese sapphire. If you like to save money, don't go anywhere. Burmese sapphire coming up straight after this.
Just wanted to say a massive happy 11th birthday to Jewellery Maker. Got a really exciting week ahead to help us celebrate. So during the birthday celebrations week, I will be bringing you 3 new mediums, which I cannot wait to show you and teach you how to do them as well. Really exciting.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. I'll be with you on the 5th of May, a Wednesday at 1 o'clock for Jewellery Maker's 11th birthday with lots of fabulous birthday treats. So we'll see you then.
On behalf of myself and everyone else in the gemstone trade, happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. To make this year's celebration the best one yet, we invited my good friend and world-renowned gem artist, Glenn Lehrer, to come and join in the celebrations. Unfortunately, because of travel restrictions, Glenn can't join us live in the studio. So I'm going to step in, I'm going to invite Glenn to come in on Skype, and we're going to have a party as we launch the world-famous lapidarius Glenn Lehrer's Taurus ring to Jewellery Maker for the first time ever.
Join us this Sunday. It's my 40th birthday show and the Jewellery Maker 11th birthday celebrations. But even more exciting, we're joined by Charlie Barron himself, bringing you a whole host of brand new items, including brand new sliding clasp bracelets featuring South Sea pearls. We'll see you on Sunday.
Jewellery Makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there.
Happy 11th birthday, Jewellery Maker, and after the year that we've all had, the best thing for us is to celebrate in style.
So it's birthday, and always what do we do on birthday week is we have something new. So on Thursday we will be bringing, or I will be bringing, paint pouring to you. Now you may have seen paint pouring on the great big canvases and amazing works of art, but I'm going to be downscaling and bringing it to you in your jewellery creations. I cannot wait to show you how effective it is. Really hope you can join me in the afternoon from 1 p.m.
Hi, I'm Roger Taylor from Argentium. Happy birthday to Jewellery Maker. There's a fantastic show that I'll be on the 8th of May. Look forward to seeing you and showing you some wonderful things.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last.
Oh, goodness me, Jake.
We are halfway through the show, and
How is it only halfway through? Because literally that's been like a roller coaster.
It's been a huge roller coaster. You don't get to lie down yet, though. You don't get to lie down yet, because if you do, you could miss out on some of the biggest savings ever to have been here on the Jewellery Maker platform. When I went to the Magog Stone Tract back in 2019, October 2019, I was expecting to find spinels, I was expecting to find rubies. That's what Magog is famous for. Pigeon blood red rubies, the finest on the planet. But what I've got for you is arguably, from one gem investor to another buyer, this is what the trade are telling me. I've often shared with you the Gem Guide. This is a completely third-party journal. And I, as a gem investor of a decade, I use this as a tool all of the time. This is the Gem Guide here, and you can see that this is 2020's issue, 2020 issue, and it gets updated every 2 months. But in this particular issue, I share with you the pricing tables, and I will share with you the pricing table for this gemstone. But I'm going to do that right at the end if I can, because arguably for a gem investor, what piques my interest more is the market analysis from experts, from people who've been used in courts of law. Their view is that expert, and this is what really piqued my interest. I was reading through some market analysis in January, February 2020. So this is pre-COVID and everything else. This is, new decade, start of a new decade. What do we think are going to be the big gems? In the coloured stone market, from a GIA-trained graduate gemologist, talking to other gem investors, in the coloured stone market, sapphire is king. That trend will continue into the new decade. Not that trend is going to continue for the next 6 months. Not that trend is going to continue for the next year. Sapphire will be the gem, the top performing gem in terms of value for the next decade, from a source, a journal that you don't get access to. This is for the trade. The trade for gem investors like myself, sapphire will be king. They followed it up, because if you're going to say a statement like that, you have to really back it up. So they followed it up with a separate update written by Richard Hughes. Richard Hughes, by the way, runs a gem lab. He is the founder of the Lotus Gem Lab in Thailand, which we know is one of the world's leading gem labs. World Sapphire Market Update 2020. You can clearly see the industry is building up for sapphire to dominate. That's what's happening here right now. So they're talking about that. And this is what Richard Hughes is talking about. And he says this. He says, Burmese sapphires come from the Magog Stone Tract and are famous for their royal blue colour, which tends to be deeper and darker than the ideal blues from Kashmir. Now, I'm going to cut in here and give you a bit of my own experience. I've been a gem investor for 10 years. I have never seen a certified Kashmir sapphire provenance. Never come across one in 10 years. Most of the Kashmir sapphires that were mined between 1892 and 1897. There's a lot of stones missold as Kashmir, but true Kashmir provenance, 130 years old. I've not seen one in 10 years. Burmese stones are the ideal. We'll come back to Richard Hughes here. He says, as of 2020, production from Magok is diminishing. This material is much rarer compared to Sri Lanka, the source of the sapphire in Princess Diana and now Princess Kate's engagement ring. This material is much rarer than sapphires in the crown jewels. Much rarer. Burmese sapphire not only has got ideal colour, it is rarer than, and having been to the Magok stone tract in 2019, I can concur. It is diminishing in terms of production. He goes on though, Richard Weiss, he goes on, says, probably the biggest change that has come to the world sapphire market actually has nothing to do with the supply side. So I just talked to you a moment there ago. I just talked to you about how it's rare, it's diminishing, the production is diminishing. I've seen that firsthand. But supply is only part of the story, and in this case, it's the smaller part of the story. Let's talk about demand. It says, limited, instead, it's to do with the emergence of China as the world economic powerhouse. Today, in Thailand, which is where almost all the world's sapphires are cut, Chinese buyers outnumber US buyers by at least 10 to 1. What this means is for the US, and by extension us, because the US is a bigger gem market in the West than we are, everything that's true for the US is doubly true for us. Higher prices and fewer stones coming their way. Demanding completely untreated gems, the result was not just a rise in the demand for skilled lab services, but also an unprecedented increase in the price of natural stones. Burmese sapphire, we have 100%, I've not been able to say this with any of the sapphire for 100% natural royal blue colour in this show for you. Now, historically, and this is coming from Richard Wise, who is really a mentor of mine. That's Richard and I at the Tucson Gem Show. Historically, blue sapphire has been judged based on two paradigms. One of them is the best of Burma, the other is the finest of Kashmir. The best of Burmese sapphire is a vivid blue to vivid purplish blue, a pure medium dark tone, blue primary hue, usually described as royal blue. In other words, the gem world splits into two camps. Some people prefer Burmese, some people prefer Kashmir. It is not Kashmir and Burma. It is like that, and you pick your one. Now, given I've never seen a Kashmir, I'm going for the Burma camp, and there's a lot of gemologists who are with me on that. Richard Weiss carries on though. He says, look, Burmese sapphire has also been in short supply since the 1930s. New ruby diggings produce almost no sapphire. In and around Magok, which is where I went to, Mongshu is a different source. Magok, where I was, the ratio of rubies to sapphire is 100 to 1.
Wow.
100. For every pigeon blood red ruby they get, 100 of them, you get one royal blue sapphire from the Magok stone tract. He carries on talking about this material. Take a look. He says, with the resumption of hard rock mining in the late 1990s, a few stones a year. A few stones a year find their way from old mine Magok areas into the Bangkok market. Which is best? Who knows? Connoisseurs disagree, but historically, Burmese stones cost at least 50% more than the Ceylon material. So your sapphire that you're about to have an opportunity to get, 50% more valuable, like for like, than the source of Princess Kate and Princess Diana's engagement ring. That's why I say, in terms of saving, the value you're getting for this, have a look again. Richard Wise here continues. Burmese blues are a pleasant memory. Sri Lankans, the best of the Sri Lankan material, best of the Princess Kate material, is heat treated. It's true. But the finest, the very best of those Sri Lankan heat treated stones, the very best Sri Lankan you can get, is just a step down in saturation below the Burmese. So, in other words, you can take the Sri Lankan, you can do everything you want to it, heat it, do whatever you want. The very best of all those in-hand stones, they might just be a step down below the Burmese material. That is 100% natural. This is why it is the best in the world, bar none for me. Bar none for me, because the Kashmir doesn't exist. They say here, natural coloured sapphire is going to sell at a minimum of 50% above the price of a comparable heat-treated stone. So you've got 50% increase in value because it's Burma, not Ceylon. Then you've got another 50% increase minimum, to quote Richard Wise, because it's natural, not heat treated, and you can start to see why the gulf in valuations, the gulf in appraisals, the gulf in the desire in gem investing community is so much higher with the Burmese material. The Magok stone track, that's the valley where we find this. This is from Sotheby's, who regularly auction. Well, I say that most Burmese sapphire ends up at Sotheby's rather than Sotheby's are regularly doing it. Let me put it that way. Magok stone track has a rich history of production dating back several hundred years. Sotheby's have to warn their investors. Current mining is severely limited, making sapphires from Myanmar rare. They also tend to be darker than Kashmir sapphires, deeper, described as a midnight blue. And here is a Sotheby's piece, a Cartier ring, where it estimated 2.9 million Swiss francs. It actually sold for over 3.5 million Swiss francs. That's a Cartier piece. I'm not going to ask you, and Swiss franc is roughly about 1-to-1 at the minute between the franc and the pound. So about £3.5 million. I'm not going to be offering you a £3.5 million sapphire today. I promised you savings, didn't I? Okay, so what are we looking at in terms of the actual value of this material? I've got the gem guide here for you. I've got the gem guide, and you can see for a half a carat, and we've got half a carat plus material in this show, half a carat, you can be paying up to nearly £4,000 a carat. Up to £4,000 a carat. I'm going to invite you to have your first glimpse of Burmese blue sapphire. Now look, oh my goodness me, look at this 100% natural material, 100% natural, and the quality of the colour. I mean, the royal blue, it's so open, is it? I'm going to say 100% natural, Burmese provenance. Out of 10, what are you rating this? Message Liam in, we'll bring up your valuation on screen. Out of 10, what are you rating this Burmese blue sapphire?
I'm going to say the same as you. Liam's just said a 9. I would have said a 9 as well.
Message in.
Beautiful blue.
I mean, the blue is flawless. It's 100% natural. It's got the Burmese provenance. Message in. Out of 10, what are you rating this extraordinary material at? Because, I mean, Elle, you just said...
I don't even know why I knocked it down. I think I'm just literally erring on the side of caution with that.
Well, that's
really.
okay. Look,
I don't know why.
I don't mind
9.
that. And if you want to do the same, message in, and we'll bring your valuation up. Out of 10, you said 9 out of 10. That means in the trade, dealer to dealer, wholesale, not at Sotheby's auctions. That's retail. I'm saying dealer to dealer, 9 out of 10. We're looking at a valuation of between around £2,500 a carat.
12.
Rachel's gone 12. Rachel,
yeah, I agree.
I'm going to have to round you down to 10, my love, just because the gem guide only lets me go to 10. 9 is the lowest. So Rachel, I'll take your 10, but I'm just going to go with the lowest number I've heard because I'm trying to get this number as small as I can. We've had Wendy from Herefordshire. Wendy said 9 out of 10 a carat. So this is £2,500 a carat in the trade material. I'll tell you what we'll do. Liam, let's open the phone lines for lot number 4 if we could, please. Lot number 4. This is very limited. This is the biggest Burmese blue sapphire we have ever cut. Biggest Burmese blue sapphire we have available. I'm going to wish you the very best luck. £2,500 a carat is the trade value we have established together for this material, for this kind of gem. Have a look. 7.5mm oval.
Look at that. Imagine that in the finished piece of jewellery. Goodness me. Totally and utterly natural.
So 2,500.
Yeah.
Completely natural, certified. Your appraiser will be able to verify everything for you. 2,500 a carat. Times by a guaranteed minimum of 0.8. That actually, by the way, on average, over a carat. And when you do that, it goes to over 3,000 a carat. But I'm taking the lowest number I can. So let's do the guaranteed minimum, 0.8. In the trade, Elle, if you gave me £2,000,
Wow.
You're not going to get any change.
Wow.
You're not
for this piece.
For this gem, you wouldn't get any change.
Wow.
If I come back with a couple of pennies, we've all done well. Liam, straight down, please. From 2,000 in the trade, 99.99 on this birthday show.
Wow. And you said the word earlier on to be a custodian, and this truly is a custodial gemstone.
There is no sapphire I offer you. There is no sapphire I offer you that delivers better savings than what are on your screen right now. £50 on split pay for a gem that, you know, in the trade, £2,000 up to.
Wow. Absolutely unbelievable. I mean, this is the...
That's sold out. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I am so sorry, those of you who are missing out.
Amazing.
Okay, I've got one other half a carat gem. One other half a carat gem for you.
Oh, hang on.
I probably have gone too low. That sold out very quickly. Look, do you know what? That's great. Savings for you. One other half a carat gem in these Burmese natural blue sapphires. Have a look.
I mean, wow. Wow, wow,
The quality we've got here.
You referenced the Princess Kate, Duchess of Sussex, her engagement ring, and it literally is almost, it's so much. That's more electrifying, that blue, isn't it?
So hers has got quite a lot of secondary purples in it, and that's why, if you're asking me which is the finer blue, I'm telling you this one. It's 100% natural. I don't know whether hers is 100% natural. This is 100% natural. Liam, straight down on this, please. 99.99.
To get Burmese sapphire under £100.
It's the only other gem over half a carat.
Look at that. Wow. Literally, get the gemstone, maybe put pen to paper and design your piece. Can you imagine how epic that would be? To be able to say that's a natural Burmese sapphire and it's literally one of a kind. I mean, that's what our jewellery makers could do.
Absolutely. Absolutely. No qualms about that at all.
Use all your precious metals, but you know, I'm thinking of this again as a true family heirloom to pass down. I can say for sure I don't have Burmese sapphire, nor did I ever think I was going to, but here we are getting an opportunity at under £100. That's crazy.
Okay, I'm going to do something a little bit crazy on this one. Liam, I believe we've got 3 chances. Let's go $69.99.
I mean, Jake, you don't need to do that, do you really? Let's be honest. They will always have significantly more, intrinsic value.
I mean, again, what we're looking at here, we're looking at a 60-point gem. So if I just take that 2,500 a carat, 2,500 a carat times by the 60 points, you're looking at about 1,500 in the trade.
Wow. In the trade as well, not retail, trade.
Oh, no, that is dealer to dealer.
Yeah.
That's sold out. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
You can't get hold of that anymore. Wish list. Now, what I want to bring you next, if I could, I have put together a pairing of this. And when everyone told me this was a mad idea, I told them, look, this isn't for Jewellery Maker. This actually wasn't a deal that was for Jewellery Maker. I was going to bring this gem. Bear in mind that no one is able to get it right now. No one is able to go to Burma. This Burmese sapphire is more rare than at any other point in its history. I was going to take this to a gem show. Unfortunately, gem shows have been cancelled right the way through 2021. So I can either sit on the pairing or I can offer you something a little bit special. And we know we got the trade in today because we had an auction where someone picked up 40 earlier on in the show. Yeah. We know the trade are watching today. This was a deal that I was going to take to the JCK show in 1 month's time. Have a look at this next deal. It's the big 5mm cushion pairing. Big 5mm cushion pairing. And I've paired these up, and this is perfection in your gem material. People talk about cashmere all the time. You've got those you've got that silky feeling to this material. It's got that cashmere silk, but it's got that Burmese royal blue. This is a pairing which is extraordinary.
Look at that, look at that. And we're under magnification. Look at how beautiful those blues are. I'm just going to turn it. Look at that.
Now, Elle, each one of these is over half a carat.
Yeah.
That's why I put this together as a special trade deal. Each one is over half a carat. This is the last time in this show you will see a guaranteed over half a carat of Burmese sapphire. It's the last time in the show we know we're hitting that 2,500 a carat valuation. So you hit that, and I paired them up. I think I paired them up beautifully. Natural, 100% natural sapphire. 2,500 times by 1.2. 3,000 for the pairing, and that's before I put any premium on for matching these.
I was going to say about matching.
£3,000 in the trade for this pairing. Liam,
me.
I'm going to open up split pay. I'm going to go to £129 and open up split pay.
So you can break this down. You can own natural Burmese sapphire. Purchase it at bite-sized chunks. But get this luxury home.
We're roughly at about a 97% saving right now off the £3,000 that you'd expect to pay in the trade.
Yes.
But I am nowhere near done. Are you ready to see one of the biggest savings on natural Burmese blue sapphire that has ever been done in this partnership's history? Even here at Jewellery Maker, even compared to our sister channel Gems or Gem Collector, or indeed when I go to a trade show, I have never done the price per carat that I am about to do. We know that this material routinely trades up to 2,500 a carat in the trade. Liam, $49.99, not per gem.
No,
not per gem. It would be fair per gem, not per gem, for the pairing of sapphires that you've got here right now.
That's that. Like literally, if you'd have said per gemstone, that's for the two.
That's for both gems together.
Exactly, £25 for a natural Burmese blue sapphire. That's insane. And you could get it home on split pay.
If I went to $49.99 straight away, you wouldn't get the split pay. That's why I've opened the split pay for you. For less than £20 on split pay, you can get not one but a pair of extraordinary natural Burmese blue sapphire. They are still over half a carat per gem. It is, in terms of what we're saving you today right now, this is the best Burmese sapphire deal we have.
I'm just imagining these. Can you imagine these as those earrings? Look at them. Oh, goodness me. Wow. I'm sure we will be bringing you 5mm mounts if you haven't already got
5mm cushion mounts. We've definitely done it, and we will do it again moving forward as well. That's going to be one of the staple mounts that we can bring you. Earrings. If you get two sets of these, earrings, solitaire pendant, solitaire ring, a 5mm cushion has the presence to deliver a solitaire ring for you.
Wow. 11 of these are left. With 22 in baskets. Everybody is being answered.
So 1 in 2 of you will be successful when you check out.
Yeah.
Not including the people who are dialing up right now, because we've got Burmese blue sapphire, 100% natural, available for under £50, not per gem, for the pairing of them.
Wow. I mean, you could have separated that opportunity and obviously had more, but then, you know, we all know that our Jewellery Maker viewers love the idea of earrings.
And to be honest, I did this for the trade. To be able to, you're setting up your booth, and you set up a booth with matched over half a carat natural Burmese blue sapphire. That's what pulls the trade in. That's what gets everyone looking at the booth. It wasn't about making money on this deal. Maybe they'll go and buy one of the other stones, and we can do that. That's sold out. Stop dialing in for that one.
Wow.
Okay, probably got time for one other deal. Let's stick with the cushion shape, because I know you're loving it. This time, 4mm cushions.
These are so sweet.
The quality we've got here, I don't mind telling you know, I'm always incredibly candid with you. The grade is another level. Have a look.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Deep, royal blue, absolutely extraordinary.
Wow. So brought down in size slightly, but absolutely maximised on that beautiful deep blues. Midnight blue. Oh, it's amazing. And you get the pair of them as well. Gosh, they're beautiful, aren't they? To even be able to say that you own sapphire, then without, this is Burmese sapphire, that's exciting. That is truly, truly exciting. Now the graphics are live. I would use this time wisely, jewellery makers. Start your dialing if you haven't already done so. Our call centre are doing an amazing job at keeping up with you today. Yeah, thank you to our call centre.
Here's why we have to thank them. Liam, how much is a millimetre worth? That's the question, isn't it? 2 cushions, 5mm, £50. What is that 1mm worth to you? How about this? Straight down, please, Liam. For the pair, I'm not going to cap you. You can buy as many of these as you want. $29.99. You are getting a pair of all natural. We're keeping that 100% natural. Not even heat treated, 100% natural. Beautiful royal blue. We'll keep the Burmese provenance, thank you very much as well. £30, $29.99 for genuine Burmese natural blue sapphire, royal blue grade. I'm wishing you at home the very best of luck.
It's crazy, Liam, isn't it? Liam's like, that's an absolute steal. Amazing. I'm now having thought, I've never thought about this before, but okay, if I get 3 pairs of these, make 3 pairs of really lovely stud earrings, there's a pair for me, and there's a couple of pairs for when my 2 girls get their ears pierced. I'm talking about Burmese sapphire.
Yeah,
and
this is the material that gets locked into vaults.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Unquestionably. It's not of that ilk. People routinely put this material away into a vault for 5, for 10, for 15 years, and that's part of their strategy, as part of their plan. And there's nothing wrong, because when in the world of gemstones, and I quote from the advice that's given to me as a gem investor from the Gem Guide, in the world of gemstones, sapphire is king and will be for the next decade.
Wow.
Within that, we hear from Richard Wise of Lotus Gem Labs,
yeah.
the premium lab in Bangkok, Thailand, where all the world's sapphires cut, talking about this Burmese material being the top of the top. Talking about the only problem with this Burmese material is the fact there's none of it in the marketplace. That's because it's all in people's vaults.
Mm. Well, 1 to 100, wasn't it, in a ratio of your
in
ruby?
terms of this royal blue colour to pigeon blood red ruby, not any ruby, I'm not talking about any grade of ruby, pigeon blood red ruby to royal blue fine like this, 100 to 1.
Wow.
100 to 1. Pigeon blood red ruby, I think I've seen 2, maybe 3 gems in my entire decade.
Yeah.
2 or 3 gems that I'd say are true pigeon blood red ruby. Here, so that means, I've got to go for another, that was a decade, I'm probably going to do it for another 30 years to see 100 of them. You've got a pair of royal blue Burmese sapphires here.
That's incredible, truly incredible. Those of you that haven't checked out, good luck, good luck, good luck. What an achievement.
Congratulations. Huge
yeah, what an
congratulations.
achievement.
Now, I don't want to run too late to the Jade Show because I know you've been waiting for that Burmese Jade. I'm going to bring you one more deal in Burmese Blue Sapphire. I'm going to keep that 100% natural. Keep that 100% natural. I'm going to keep that Burmese provenance. I'm going to keep that royal blue grade. This is the kind of jewellery that you can be making with this material. Because we've got for you mounts. We'll have those available on the website. Earrings as well. I'm going to do a star buy for you. Have a look at the stone. Have a look at the gem that we've got for you coming up. A beautiful 6x4 pair. I've done these sizes for you many, many times. It's a bit of a staple in the industry. Look at the quality of the blue. 100% natural.
Wow. Wow.
Very special. Going to keep that Burmese provenance. Keep that royal blue colour. Keep that 100% natural. Let's open those phone lines. I've got something very, very special for you. In fact, we've got 2 deal of the days today. This is one of them. Mm-hmm. One on time, one's going to run a little bit later. We're going to finish our show with the deal of the day on Jade as well. But this is your deal of the day in Burmese Blue Sapphire for you. This is your deal of the day for natural Burmese, beautiful blue sapphire 6x4. We've got the mounts online for you right now. This is your chance. Liam, can you take us to $29.99?
Look at that.
Now, if we're to turn around, we've never set this into sterling silver, by the way. There is no sterling silver jewellery.
In Burmese sapphire?
It's never been done.
Okay.
And that means that the only way you can do it is to make it yourself.
Okay.
You've got right here a pendant mount that is available online. There is also, by the way, earring mounts as well. So if you want to, I would be, as a minimum on today's deal of the day, I'd be picking up 3 of these. You can make this mount. This mount is available online. It's $6.99. $6.99 right now. It's not just available online. If you call the contact centre, they'll be able to do that for you as well. This is the calibre of jewellery that you can be able to make.
It's absolutely beautiful.
You're making a Burmese sapphire pendant for less than £40. I don't think we've ever brought a Burmese piece of jewellery for less than £200.
On Gemporia?
It's never happened.
Oh, yeah.
It's never happened.
Look at that. If you love the idea of it being surrounded by gold, if you love your... Yeah.
Now, the guaranteed minimum is a third of a carat. On average, though, when I weighed these before the show out, they were weighing in over half a carat.
Yeah.
About, on average, 56 points. £2,500 a carat. I mean, even if we take the lower of the numbers, a third of a carat, that's still an £800 gemstone on your screen right now.
And we're at $29.99. You don't have to pay for the certificate. That's also included. You pay more than that for the for the certificate alone. In many establishments, Jake is actually giving that with your purchase. Don't forget also you'll be entered into the prize draws, so potentially winning another incredible piece.
Liam, half the price.
Wow.
This morning, we are not at £100 a carat. We're not at £2,500 a carat. We're at £50 a carat, which on Burmese blue sapphire is unheard of. Is truly unheard of. Massive congratulations to every single one of you that make this happen. Because this is your deal of the day. Price it there for £50. I said to you, get 3. You're getting 3 of them for under £50, so you can go make that. You can complete that suite of jewellery for well under £70 there.
Absolutely unbelievable. I literally cannot believe this. So, and also the competition as well for this is. So you do know this, what the competition prize is, Jake, for this hour?
Yes. What is?
So if somebody buys this right now, they're automatically entered, and the people that are multi-buying are entered multiple times. So one of those lovely collectors will win this diamond necklace.
What?
Yeah, literally we're giving diamonds away here. One of our wonderful viewers, whilst also getting a natural Burmese sapphire for $14.99.
That's the giveaway.
Exactly.
Obviously it's not giving it away, it's $14.99, but you asked a lot of my friends in the trade, they are going to tell you that is a steal of a deal right now. We are looking here. You've got to be checking out really quickly. We are running out of today's deal of the day stock very, very quickly.
Oh, you said earlier on about individuals in the trade getting involved. We do know that trade tune into your shows, Jake, on a regular basis, and this is exactly why. Because you said, the rarity, obviously we've explained the rarity, the desirability of your Burmese blue sapphire, the reason why it really is crowned the best, and certainly the most sought after, but also the fact that logistically, it's not an area that you can go to.
Impossible. Impossible right now. You just can't get there. It's a once in a lifetime trip anyway. It took in the last 100 years, they've opened it up 3 times.
So does that mean, Jake, that you'll probably only be able to source your Burmese sapphire at trade events again?
Well, no, because even at trade events, this material won't be there. So you've got 2 things. One, Magog is incredibly difficult to get to. Incredibly, you only really get invited, and you have to be invited once in a lifetime, and you buy your lifetime's worth of gems in that moment. For me, that was October 2019. I can't go again. So we set aside cutting out the middlemen, and we have what we have. Now we're talking about the trade events separately to that. So whatever we have in our vault, this is it. Now we're talking about the trade events separately, but because of what's happening on the ground politically in Burma, let's address it. It's awful, and I'm hearing daily from my friends and the people that I met when I was there. There is no more mining taking place. It's a very politically uncertain situation. One, they're not mining, so they're saying, look, while things are like this, we're not going to be mining any gems. So I couldn't get any gems if I wanted to. But two, in solidarity and to show support, I would not source Burmese stones in the current political climate. And who knows, whether it could be 10, 20, 15 years before that fixes itself. And so I'm not going to buy any Burmese stones from the trade. I will satisfy myself with what we have, and I'll satisfy myself knowing that we've got one of the most valuable Burmese sapphires on the planet, and we've done it the right way. We've done it the ethical way, and you're doing the ethical way right now at just $14.99. Huge congratulations.
Goodness me. I'm sorry. I was literally just looking at the call screen then, seeing quantities, and I think that's really registered with people. Ethical mining is really so important.
You've got to know who you're getting the gemstones. It's not just about the gemstones; it's about the people behind the precious gemstones. And my thoughts and prayers are with all of the wonderful people I met in my time during Burma. Huge congratulations. Now we are still not done. I apologise, we're 10 minutes late. I'm going to have to squeeze the price down even more to make sure that an hour's worth of jade is delivered. That's right, Burmese Type A jade. I know you love it. You know you love it. We've got one of the biggest carvings we have ever performed in this material. Coming up straight after this.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. I'll be with you on the 5th of May, Wednesday at 1 o'clock for Jewellery Maker's 11th birthday with lots of fabulous birthday treats. So we'll see you then.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 11 years old. Wow, that time has completely flown. What an amazing birthday event we've got for you this year.
On behalf of myself and everyone else in the gemstone trade, happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. To make this year's celebration the best one yet, we invited my good friend and world-renowned gem artist, Glenn Lehrer, to come and join in the celebration. Unfortunately, because of travel restrictions, Glenn can't join us live in the studio. So I'm going to step in, I'm going to invite Glenn to come in on Skype, and we're going to have a party as we launch the world-famous lapidarius Glenn Lehrer's Taurus ring to Jewellery Maker for the first time ever.
Jewellery Maker, happy 11th birthday. I've had the huge, immense privilege of joining you on most of those, in actual fact. I'm very proud of that fact. We love you to our very bones, and I can't wait to celebrate with you.
Happy 11th birthday, Jewellery Maker, and after the year that we've all had, the best thing for us is to celebrate in style.
Hi, I'm Roger Taylor from Argentium. Happy birthday to Jewellery Maker. There's a fantastic show that I'll be on the 8th of May. Look forward to seeing you and showing you some wonderful things.
Jewellery Makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there.
Happy birthday to everyone at Jewellery Maker. It has been an amazing 11 years and I look forward to everything that we've got coming up in the future. For everyone at home, I just want to say congratulations to all of you that have been involved with Jewellery Maker for the last 11 years, and I can guarantee you the next 11 are going to be just as special.
Oh,
Welcome
goodness
back.
me.
Thank you so much for everyone who's been involved in your lovely birthday wishes. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. If I've never met you before, you're just tuning in, my name's Jake Thompson, the lead gemstone investor here at Jewellery Maker, and I'm running 15 minutes late, so I massively apologise about that. But we have got, for the next 45 minutes, an absolute thrilling ride through the world of jade, through the world of fine jade. I know it's a gem that you absolutely love and adore. We know that the tap has been absolutely turned off on this gem, so really this is the last of the Burmese Type A jade. You've seen quite a bit of it lately, or relative to how it used to be. That's because of our great jade haul coming out from our visit to Burma. However, this is the last of that jade, and let's remind ourselves, we have saved the best for last. We've got some of the biggest jade carvings we've ever put together, coming up in about 25 minutes time. The largest jade carving we've put together for you. 25 minutes time, the largest jade carving we have ever put together for you. Here it is, a traditional Type A, that means 100% natural, Burmese jadeite jade pie carving. Take a look.
Wow.
One of the most valuable symbol in jade jewellery, immortalised throughout. There are so many options we're going to talk about for you with this. We've got that centre hole drilled there. We've also drilled a very small top hole so you can set it just as we've done here for you. In fact, it will come set, but then you can do whatever you want with it. We'll talk all the way through this in 25 minutes time. Liam, are we opening pre-orders on this one? You're crazy. Okay, how long have they got to open pre-orders? Right, okay, give me 5 minutes. Liam's saying 5 minutes. I will let you know when pre-orders open for this incredible piece. Have a look at this. Right, so, in the meantime, why? Why is jade so highly valued? It's because people are spending millions on this gemstone. In fact, CNN recently ran an article, 50 Shades of Jade, why Chinese buyers spend millions on this gem. And in there they say, CNN, there is no denying the rising price of jade. It can be very crazy prices, says Chang Shifeng, who is Associate Vice President and Jewellery Specialist with Christie's, the auction house.
Wow.
Vice President at Christie's, the auction house. Gold has a value, jade is invaluable. Now jadeite, that's what we've got for you today. It's not the nephrite material. Jadeite, the purest, most translucent substance that comes in a multitude of colours, from deep greens, lavenders, whites, blacks, is the hardest and most valuable form of the gem. So the fact we've got jadeite for you is absolutely a big tick. And then the Vice President of Jewellery at Christie's says, only totally untreated natural jadeite can be classified as Type A grade. What we have for you today is jadeite, and it is 100% Type A grade for you, which is why this is such the most incredible little section we put together. When you get Type A and jadeite put together, you break auctions. That's what happens. This is a recent set of auctions I was following at Phillips, at Jewels and Jadeite. It happened in July last year, and you can see the number one estimate was for an extraordinary emerald. Number 2 was for this pair of jadeite earrings. Number 3, it eclipsed, those jadeite pieces eclipsed an orangish pink diamond in value.
Wow.
That's the value of jadeite. And jadeite ends up becoming something which is invested in because of those kind of valuations that it achieves at auction. So here, this is an investment buying guide. I want to be absolutely clear. This isn't my investment buying guide. Not mine. I don't want to try and claim credit for someone else's work. This is someone else. This is the kind of guide that I, as a gem investor, read and am informed by, and that's why I'm going to share it with you at home as well. And from this investment guide, they talk about it, and they say, look, it's one of the best kept investment secrets of the modern age. So although prices of the underappreciated gem have skyrocketed over the last 20 years, most people are still unaware of its investment prowess, which means it's still, despite the price rises, an opportunity. These price rises have been driven primarily by China and its rise as an economic superpower. Not the first time we've heard that today. But after centuries of ignoring jade, the West is finally beginning to wake up to its true rarity and the value of this gemstone. And it's been driven by those auction houses. That's what it says there. You can get jade from other places. You can get it from Guatemala in Central America. But in the second paragraph, look at what it says. However, most Guatemalan jade is opaque or only slightly translucent. It's very unusual for Guatemalan jade to approach the finest Burmese jadeite in terms of quality. Even other sources compare unfavourably to Burma. Burma is the gold standard according to this investment guide and according to anyone who knows what they're talking about. And when you're in Burma, this is really all of the Burmese jade on the planet just comes from this little area here. It's known as the Jade Tract, and essentially it surrounds the town of Pakant in jade, and that's where the jade you're getting today came from. It comes from this region in Burma that we visited back in October 2019, from the town of Pakant. Jade treatments. Let's get this out of the way really early on. Lots of things can be done to jade. Lots of things. It can be, I'm going to quote. Let's have a look at grade B. Okay, so this isn't even the worst grade. This isn't even grade C. Grade B. Cooked in an acid bath for days or weeks to bleach out impurities, and then they inject it with polymer resins and high-speed centrifuge. And the problem with all that is after all of that work, it's absolutely indistinguishable from high-grade, untreated A-grade jade. You can't tell the difference to the naked eye. Mm-hmm. Only a gem lab is able to do it. And that is why, it's for this simple reason, because even to the human eye, you can't really tell the difference between grade B and grade A. Grade C is then you dye it on top of. That is why grade A jade, A-grade jade, type A jade, is the most valuable on the planet, and the value jumps when you get that type A certification. That's where the value lies. That's where the investment guide is saying that's the material you want to get hold of. We heard that from Christie's. Now we're hearing it from this investment guide as well. Over time, treated jade may diminish in value, but natural jade, and this is taken from that investment guide, well, you can see where that green line's going. You can see where that green line is going over time, and that's why they say go exclusively type A material. So coming back to this article from CNN, jewellery quality. This is what we have got here right now. It's jewellery grade jade, which is what we've got. The pieces, the cabochons we've got and the carvings we've got, this is jewellery grade jade. And they say it's extremely rare. Second paragraph. Oh, let's start from the top actually. Highest quality tier for jade is what I call jewellery quality. The jade will possess medium, fine or very fine texture. The finer the texture contributes to greater translucency, which is a very desirable attribute. Jewellery quality jade can go from slightly translucent to extremely translucent, with large increases in value for small increases in translucency. Here's the key part. Jewellery quality jade is extremely rare and therefore used exclusively for high-end jewellery or expensive objects of art. Expensive objects of art, you know, beautiful carvings, might get passed down, those kind of things. That's extreme, that's jewellery quality jade right there. Because every single part of the jade is used to minimise, in order to minimise waste. And you wouldn't, you really look after these pieces. We've heard from Christie's, now let's hear from other experts on this material. We saw consecutive records set in 2013 and 2014. Chinese collectors these days are becoming more selective and are after pieces that are truly special and rare, says another auction house, Sotheby's auction house, Chin, who is the chairman of international jewellery at Sotheby's. This is the top brass talking about this material. And what are the pieces that are really getting their value today? What are the pieces that are really soaring? Well, it's not those intricate carvings. Nowadays, people are looking for simple items in terms of style. People, especially jadeite collectors, they're looking at the material. They want to see the quality of the gem first and foremost. And it's this increase in price and awareness that's further segmented the market between those that have it and those that don't. Adam, I want to open a 60-second clock if we can, please. 60 seconds until we open pre-orders for the largest carving of the whole jadeite series we've done. We talked to Richard Wise, our Richard Wise, Secrets of the Gem Trade, an absolute seminal work for me as a gem investor. You can see it here. This is the book, jadeite. Here it is. 45 seconds to go. This is the key part. Chinese value jadeite by size rather than weight. Gems that are 10 by 8 millimeters are considered small. Medium stones that are 16 by 12 millimeters are considered medium. Large stones, those that are more than 16 millimeters, these are the rarest ones. Rarity increases with size. This isn't nephrite, this is jadeite. Anything over 12 to 16 millimeters is a giant. We have 15 seconds until we open pre-orders for your pie sculpture. And it is over 16 millimeters. 10 seconds until we open pre-orders on this piece here. It is enormous, and it is over 16 millimeters for you. An absolute steal. This is a grade of jade we have never brought you before. Yeah. Pre-orders are now open.
Wow.
Elle, have you ever seen moss in snow jade here on the channel?
No, nothing, nowhere near like this.
For the first time in Jewellery Maker history, Type A moss in snow jadeite in a pie sculpture. We're going to talk a little bit more about this in about quarter of an hour's time. But to give you a bit of an indicator on where this kind of material, look, the pie sculpture, here it is at the Phillips auction. You can see it right there. We are talking at the Hong Kong-based auction, $1.5 to $1.8 million at that Hong Kong auction. Same sculpture, jadeite. Theirs is probably a grade or two higher. A grade or two higher. I've never been able to get hold of this grade before because it's $1.5 million in Hong Kong. Wow. You have the same pie sculpture. 15 minutes, pre-orders are open now. We may not even come to the auction. It may just go on pre-order. We just don't have enough of them really around. We've also got matching earrings. They are on pre-order as well.
Yeah, the earrings are absolutely insanely beautiful.
Wow.
Look at that colour.
That's moss in snow grade. It's a whole other grade. Whole other grade for the moss in snow. You're going to have to get hold of those. Both of these part of what we call the Circle of Heaven sculpture for you in this pie. Now, in the meantime, let's bring you a few pieces. Let's bring you some smaller, some smaller grade. Now, in terms of fineness, have a look at the grade that we've got here for you. This is your Burmese Type A jadeite. Take a look.
Wow. Look at that.
Now, we heard earlier on about how the translucency has a huge impact on value.
Yes.
I'm going to take a really scientific tool. It's literally just my mobile phone torch. That's all there is. No trickery here. Would you just place that just behind the jadeite for me?
Sure.
Let's test that translucency live on show. We haven't done this before the show. This is literally the first time we're doing this. Have a look.
Oh my goodness me, literally.
It is 100% translucent material. Phone lines are opening now. We've got hardly any of these. Nowhere near enough to go round.
Wow. I've never seen jadeite with such translucency. Opacity is what I normally talk about.
Yeah.
And that's, I mean, still incredibly desirable, of course. But that translucency, like you said, I've never seen it before.
This has been rated by you at home. 5 stars unanimously on this one.
Yeah.
Already people are getting involved in this. Liam, straight down please, $29.99.
Wow.
For Type A Burmese jadeite. Huge congratulations to everyone who is getting involved right now.
Wow. And again, you get your certificate. You've got to make sure you check out your baskets, Jewellery Makers. Natural Type A. That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Wow.
For a
what
10 by 8mm stone. So beautiful. 2.5 carats. Like you said, this is a sizable piece of Burmese jadeite, and I'm right in saying that in the jadeite world, much like we discussed with sapphire, and certainly the amber earlier on, this is pinnacle. That location is pinnacle.
You can't get better than Burmese. I'm not going to stop there, Liam. $19.99 for certified Burmese jadeite.
Wow.
Type A grade. You've got it all. You've got the treatment not enhanced, you've got the jadeite, you've got the Burmese provenance for you, you saw the translucency. It's 100% right the way through the material, and that's why we'll bring up some of the reviews. This has been 5-star, not 4.5, not 4.9, 5-star, unanimously rated, this piece.
Wow. Amazing. Hello, that's from Kerry. Lovely cabochon, great moustache. Absolutely, because you could use this with all your gallery wires and...
You've got gallery wire. We have
setting.
got 10 by 8s as well. 10 by 8 mounts. That is the size that we do. This is an extraordinary opportunity. Huge well done, everyone who is acquiring one of these.
And it's in the top 10 most expensive and also rarest gemstone in the world, and that's been documented repeatedly, hasn't it? So Forbes have actually documented it as being one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. And I can remember reading an article once upon a time that actually stipulated that Burmese jadeite in particular was, out of the 10 most expensive pieces of jewellery in the world, 5 of them were jadeite.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
5
the
of them.
value of this material, we can't get hold of this anymore. And that's why you've seen we had like a bit of a peak last year of how much jadeite we're able to offer you, and now it's suddenly started to go off. And that is why, because our rough from that time in Burma, our rough has run out now. This is really the last of our material. Huge well done. Type A Burmese jadeite, under £20. It's truly an anomaly there.
Wow.
Okay, what we're going to do, we'll leave those last 3 chances there.
Yeah.
Now, I want to bring a strand. I'm going to mix it up. We've got some jadeite strands coming up in this show as well. 15 minutes to go until we bring the largest jadeite sculpture we have ever done for you.
Look at that. Oh, now our in-house designers have probably been over the moon with the fact that you gave them one of the strands to work with.
Yeah.
So this beautiful piece has been created by our in-house designers.
Look at this. I mean,
and you
this
can
is
see the quality that Jade brings.
Jade jewellery. It's jade jewellery right here.
And we had those sterling silver spaces earlier on this morning.
Again, Burmese provenance.
One of the reasons why, sorry if I'm interrupting you, I didn't mean to, but one of the reasons why I think why Jade is so popular here as a channel, Jake, on Jewellery Maker, is because with that pipe province that we were discussing, that sort of immortality, isn't it, that they believe comes with that belief. The stretchy bracelet is exactly that. You're creating that perfect circle.
Well, yeah, you're creating that circle of heaven. You are creating that circle of heaven. Again, I want to absolutely stress this. It's type A material we're looking at right now. This is 100% natural. Again, 250 carats of 100% natural jadeite.
Wow, gosh. Beautiful colour. Amazing, amazing colour. 250 carats. So obviously you'll be able to make this bracelet, by the way, Jewellery Makers, multiple times over, because what I actually have on the back of my hand is 38 centimetres. So you can see that will make at least 2, if not more. If not more, depending on how much sterling silver you actually invest alongside.
And that's the, you know, I'm looking at this. This should be, if we think about our Papadasha sapphire strands, they're what, 9 centimetre strands?
Yeah.
Think about anything else that is the ultimate premium gem. They come in 9 centimetre strands. This should be a 9 centimetre strand. Alexandrite would be in a 9 centimetre strand.
Yep.
It is absolute madness that this is not a 9 centimetre strand.
And we've never had colour like that.
Type A, it's classic. It's the classic green. It's Type A. It's Burmese provenance. Liam, let's go straight down. One crash for you, and I have never in my life, this is a birthday special, I've never in my life done the price per carat I'm about to do for you. Straight down, please, Liam. $19.99. That is less than 10 pence a carat, and that is
Look at that.
We will never do that again. That is your birthday deal right now. Less than 10 pence a carat on incredible Type A Burmese jadeite.
I'm just sort of summarising this, and this is again the cogs in my head are actually ticking over. Jake, each and every single one of those beautiful coins could have been a solitary pendant.
Yes.
Couldn't it?
100%.
You know, and by the way,
I'm surprised
as
that
a
I can tell the
partnership-
designers. I mean, what were they thinking? Putting that many. But seriously, single one of these gems, beautiful chain, stick it on the slider class that are launching on Sunday. Job done. You don't need to do a full bracelet of jade like this. This is one of the rarest gems, but we don't get access to this material in the West, and we won't do moving forward.
Top 10 rarest gemstone, isn't it? It's in the top 10. Yes.
And it is that jewellery grade. You can see you've got the 100% natural. It's Type A grade. This material. I'm not sure we've ever. I think we brought you a handful of Type A strands, and I'm not sure. There are other jades out there, fine, nephrites and things like that. This is jadeite jade. It's got the Burmese provenance, and it's got that Type A quality.
It really is beautiful colour. I mean, it literally is set apart, isn't it, in terms of quality? I understand sort of the three important factors of your jadeite: your colour, your transparency, and also the texture. We should want to touch jadeite.
Yeah, it's a really tactile gem, and there is a way on the phone lines. I'm not going to apologise for that. We're at less than 10 pence a carat for genuine Type A jadeite. Of course there's a way on the phone lines. It goes without saying. This is going to be one of the best price per carats you ever see in your life on Burmese jadeite. You've got all three things that you want to see from that investment article. You've got the Burmese provenance, you've got the jadeite material. This isn't nephrite jade, it's jadeite jade, and you've got that Type A grade as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You are being answered, but thank you so much for your patience. Literally a couple of minutes. If you can, Jewellery Makers, it has been absolutely jam-packed from start to finish today's show. So if you can, shop with us via the app. It's super simple. Super simple to actually shop with us via the app, also the website. What was that, sorry? Do make sure, if you're loving, I'm going to bring it down. Can you see it there? Is that okay there? I'm loving this suite of jewellery, aren't you? You can also pre-order those beautiful Heaven Circle jadeite earrings and also pendant necklace, sorry, I should say. You can also pre-order those whilst you're there, because that is going to be most definitely an on-screen sellout. You've got those three characteristics, haven't you? You've got the colour, you've got a beautiful translucency, but also the texture behind that. All around the world getting involved today, Jake. I've got USA, UK, all around.
It's international. It's international because this is the old mine jadeite material. We know, I can tell you now, moving forward in the next 6, 12, 18 months, your supply of jadeite is going to be turned right off because our supply has run out now. And so we're working with the last bit of rough material that we have. Huge congratulations, everyone who put that together.
I'm loving this next strand.
Yeah, so this is the final strand I'm going to do in the show.
Yeah.
Final strand opportunity. Wonderful rectangles, the way they've been carved into these elongated shapes. I absolutely love it. I think you will as well. 170 carats therein of, again, Burmese Type A jadeite. Burmese Type A jadeite.
Look at that, with some of the deepest colours, Jewellery Makers, that we've ever seen. Some of the deepest colours. I adore every single jadeite that I've purchased from Jewellery Maker throughout history, and I have to say, our 11th birthday, we literally have hit that high on quality.
I mean, this is you can't get better. You can't get better in terms of provenance because it's Burmese.
Yeah.
You can't get better in terms of material. Jadeite is the harder and the more valuable form over nephrite jade. Nephrite jade's lovely, but it's jadeite jade, which is what you really want.
Yeah.
And you've got, again, that beautiful green, and it's Type A.
Oh, look at that.
That's where the value lies. The fact that it's 100% natural material. Right, Liam, I'm not even going to stop at the £20 that we've just seen.
Stop.
Not even going to stop at the $19.99 that we've just seen. We've got 170 carats. I want to stick to that under 10 pence a carat mark. I think it's genuinely, we will never do this again. Liam, $14.99. It's the most affordable strand of the show, most affordable jade of the show.
Wow. Do you know what? Again, I'm going to give you a book at some point, Jake, that I don't know if you've seen it before, but I know, and advise me if I'm wrong, jadeite is formed on massive huge slabs. It's found, isn't it? By gigantic slabs.
It's found in boulders.
Yeah.
In boulders, and the challenge with it is nephrite often forms in massive boulders, massive slabs. Jadeite forms in smaller boulders, and there's no way, because it oxidizes, it creates a skin over the whole of the boulder, so it just looks like a normal rock.
Yeah.
And you know, going down the river, it might catch another rock, and it reveals a bit of the jade underneath, and then a jade miner will take that and go. The challenge is knowing how much of that whole rock is jadeite.
Yeah.
It might be that tiny window, and the rest of it's just regular rock, or it might be the whole thing. And that is the gamble that jade dealers work with every single day. I tell you what's not a gamble: $14.99 for this much jadeite isn't a gamble. It's a steal.
I'm seeing this one here at the centre of the screen. You know, that literally has apple greens.
Yeah.
At the very, where is it? It's one literally glows with that beautiful, here, just coming around, that one that's slightly turned towards you. It's got a beautiful apple green. This one here also with a seam running through it. Just absolutely amazing. £14.99. I'm going to be joining you on this, stock permitting, because I don't own Burmese jadeite with anywhere near that intensity of colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? Don't you love the simplicity of the cut too? Quite slender, very elegant, so something that you can really size up or size down. Knotting most certainly. If you are on the phone lines, please stay where you are. Do not abandon those calls. Just because Jake and I move on does not mean that you have to. Wait for our call centre. How long approximately is the queue? About 3 minutes. But I tell you what, it's worth the time investment, isn't it?
It's 3 to 4 minutes to acquire Type A Burmese jadeite at a time we know moving forward this isn't a gem we bring you lots of. It's not a gem we bring you lots of. We've got exciting plans for other gemstones. We've got some exciting plans coming up for emeralds coming up from a couple of different sources. So it's exciting if you're interested in emerald. Potentially some ruby excitement coming as well. Some sapphires. Exciting things coming in other gems. Maybe even zarite. But this material, it's not exciting news. It's good news if you've already got it. It's bad news if you haven't. Now we're going to leave those last few here, and it's time for us to focus in on really my treat for the day for you today. The largest jadeite sculpture we have carved. The largest Type A jadeite sculpture we have carved. It is the most celebrated sculpture that we've put together in Gemporia partnership history between here and our sister channel Gems. This is the most celebrated gem carving. Now these have already been on pre-order. Liam, how many of these have gone on pre-order? Oh my gosh, really? Wow. Right, okay. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to have to, I was going to ask for a bit of time, but we haven't got it because you're going to sell it before we even bring the graphics out. Let's get the phone lines open for your pie pendant. We'll bring the earrings straight afterwards. Here's the pendant though. The largest sculpture we've ever put together.
Gosh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? The simplicity of it, the fact that you've got those beautiful curves allow us to appreciate the patterning inside.
Yeah, the spirituality that's embedded into this form. When you get it like this is why this material has huge amounts of value in the East. Now, this is a very special type of jade. It's known as moss in snow grade, where you see that speckling of the imperial greens against a canvas that is lighter in tone and whiter in tone. Moss in snow jadeite, certified. Type A grade material, and it's in the carving that's known as the Circle of Heaven. Now we know that you put jade into this form and it reaches huge valuations. At the Phillips auction, this particular one estimated to go, held in Hong Kong, estimated to go between $1.5 and $1.8 million in Hong Kong. But the Circle of Heaven, the name of the sculpture, is inspired by this piece. This was launched by Sotheby's. It is a solid bangle. And it went for millions, literally millions for the one bangle. Because these are types of sculpture that are known as a hololith. Now a hololith, this is a hololith, this is a hololith. A hololith means it's been carved from a single piece. It is not compressed. It is not an aggregate that's been pushed together. This is a piece of jewellery that is from a single piece of jadeite, and be it the Phillips piece, be it the Sotheby's piece. Whenever you get these hololith carvings, the value is through the roof. You're talking hundreds of thousands, if not millions. Now, just like the Sotheby's one, just like the Phillips one, you're talking about Burmese provenance. Just like both of those, we're talking genuine jadeite. And just like both of those, yours is a Type A specimen. Now, do you have a ruler anywhere, Al? What I'd like us to do is to measure. Bear in mind, Richard Wise said anything over 12 to 16 millimetres is considered large. Anything over, he says 10 to 12 carats. You are over double the size that Richard Wise suggested. The carat weight is over triple what Richard Wise suggested as large, as rare, as hugely, hugely valuable. He's a 16 by 12, over double 16 by 12. That's why this is one of the most celebrated sculptures in the Gemporia partnership history. Now I'm going to call one price and one price only on this. It is on split pay. There is a graphic issue. It's not going to appear on split pay. But on your web, it'll go through split pay. When you go through the checkout process, you'll see that split pay. When you dial our contact centre, tell them you want split pay on it. They will be able to do that for you. Liam, straight down on this circle of heaven. This sculpture that will allow you to put together for the first time ever in jadeite.
Wow.
You'll be able to. We've done it with Amazonite before. Looks beautiful. I mean, sourcing the material much easier. You'll be able to put together designs like this. You do whatever you want. You can keep it set with the little drill hole that we've done here for you. Or you can go and put together designs like this that utilise wire work. Now at home, you'll be right thinking, hang on, well I could put some seed beads in and around there as well and start to do some things like that. Another example of wire work here, utilising this form. Again, this is about giving you the tools to go and make. We're doing it with a howlite, with what looks to be a dyed carnelian in the background there, or even actually a ceramic piece, perhaps. We're talking about doing these designs with high-end Type A Burmese jadeite. We've never given you that opportunity before.
Wow.
We've done it in agate or a jasper. This kind of design here. Done it in an agate, a jasper. But we've never done it in jadeite before. It'll be one of the most valuable pieces you ever make. Liam, for the Circle of Heaven, the remarkable sculpture, straight down please, $99.99, and that is the lowest. That is a Gemporia partnership all-time low for this particular sculpture. It has never seen that price before.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, over 45 carats that you're getting here. The entire piece, by the way, for those of you that are actually looking at that, do I get the chain, do I get the actual bit? Yeah, absolutely. You get the complete piece. And you're also bringing the matching earrings.
We'll do the matching earrings straight after. Talk to the contact centre. Just tell them, look, add me you get 2 earrings, slightly smaller in size, but still huge in their dimensions. Both of them dwarfing the Richard Wise suggested size, 16 millimetres. I mean, that's a long time away, isn't it? You've got over an inch in the diameter. It's over 30 millimetres in this sculpture, which sets it out from anything else we've ever brought you before.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I know our viewers, and I'm just want to sort of speak out about this. Our viewers have seen jadeite, but they quite possibly have never seen this grade. Yeah. Type A grade. And also, I have to say, viewers, you've actually heard me speaking about the pi symbol. How significant it is to actually Chinese cultures. When have we ever actually been able to actually hold and use that actual donut? It's like a donut shape, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a donut shape. It's that pi pendant done to the specific proportions there for you. We've never offered this opportunity. Now, it is on split pay. It's $33.33. It's on 3 split payments. We'll show you that on the website. So if you follow through the checkout process, you can see it.
Add it to your basket. Tick that little button there that Liam's showing you.
And it's there on your 3-way split pay for you. Talk to the contact centre if you want to do it that way. However you're going to do it, this is about acquiring a Type A, the largest, most celebrated Type A sculpture in jadeite we have ever put together, and huge congratulations those of you who are doing it. 45 carats. We're talking 2 to 3 times the size that Richard Wise said. It marks it as a large gem, extremely rare, extremely valuable, particularly in the Eastern market. I don't think we'll ever have an opportunity to bring you something like this again here in the West. I don't mean here at Jewellery Maker, I mean here in the West. We will ever have an opportunity to be able to do this again. But massive congratulations, those of you who are seizing the day and acquiring not just a piece of, beautiful piece of jadeite, but a jadeite sculpture.
It really is beautiful, and we've talked about emotions. You know, it is an emotional gemstone. I think in particular in that sort of, that circle of heaven shaped carving. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Purity and moral integrity. Absolutely stunning.
And the first, I believe, moss in snow jadeite.
Ever.
Grade ever to be witnessed here at Jewellery Maker.
For sure.
Ever to be witnessed here at Jewellery Maker. The Circle of Heaven, a piece of sculpture, a piece of art. We brought it exclusively on our sister channel Gems, and I thought for the 11th birthday, let's share it with you as well. And well done everyone who's seeing this, well done everyone who's acquiring the largest jadeite. What we're going to do, we're going to move on to the earrings for you. You can continue going through on that one. There's very few pieces left. I believe there's about 4 times the people with it in the basket than there are opportunities available. So if you are holding out, if you're not sure you love it, don't get it. Don't get it if you're not sure you love it, because very few people are going to be successful on it. So hand it over to someone who does absolutely love that one.
Look at those.
Let's do the earrings. Wow. You see, really seeing that moss in snow come through here. I love these.
Gorgeous colour. Aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful colour.
We're going to open those phone lines quickly for you right now. Have a look.
Wow, wow, wow. Jewellery makers, look at that colour. This is exactly what Jake is talking to you about. And we've never seen it before, have we? Never seen that intensity, and it's completely and utterly natural. Completely natural.
Yes.
Certified.
Certified as natural. Certified Type A. It's gone through that gemological process to ensure that that is the case for you. So you know you're getting the real deal. And with this one, you're getting not one, you're getting 2 of those pieces. We've brought it in ceramic. It's relatively easy to make in ceramic.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
We brought it you in more abundant material, agates, jaspers. But for the first time in something anywhere near as valuable as Type A natural Burmese jadeite, this is a real mark in the sand. It's a statement of intent. Do you want to make fine jewellery? With your wire wrapping, with your seed beading around, setting it with those seed beads.
Wow.
And if you want to change the top, you can do. You could go really simple. Remember the auction here, this one? The Phillips auction, they just went simple, really simple, leather cord.
Lark said not leather cord, yeah. Look how beautiful that is. Really beautiful. Let the jadeite actually be the feature. And you're not just getting one in this opportunity, you're getting 2.
One, you're getting 2 of these.
With the lever back earrings too.
It will come with the lever back earrings, you're absolutely right. And you can either keep those on or you can take it off. It's your piece, it's your ownership of this gemstone art. Liam, I'm going to go straight down. I'm not saying £199. Even though you're getting 2 of them. And can we measure the diameter? Is that okay,
sure.
please? We're going to measure the diameter because remember, Richard White said anything that fits 12 to 16 millimetres is huge. You've got here 26 millimetres on the diameter of each of your pie sculptures. Liam, straight down, not £199.99. I'm going to match the price, $99.99. That makes it £50 per sculpture there for you. So if you're into the savings, if you're into doubling essentially your savings, this is the opportunity for you right now.
Look at those. I've without hesitation, right? Without hesitation, I will say I have never seen jadeite that colour before.
No. Well, it's Type A, so it's 100% natural, that colour, and it's that moss in snow grade. What we'll probably end up doing is we'll probably end up running some educational courses on the different grades of jade. Unfortunately, by the time we come to do those, we're not going to have any jadeite to do it with.
No, well, this is, yeah.
And that's really the great challenge. We won't have the jadeite to be able to deliver that, to be able to say, right, now you've seen the moss in snow, now here you can get hold of some. We won't have the jadeite on hand at that time because we're not going to get much more. Yeah. Our source of the rough is gone. We've now just got the little bit of rough that we had at the time, and we're working through that, and most of it has now gone. So that means that these kind of auctions, this is the past really. This is harking back, and I thought for the birthday, let's bring you the final opportunities to do that.
I remember so vividly actually that when I was on Gemporia, I was working on the US channel, and I remember the launch of jadeite the first time ever, and it took, am I right in saying, over 10 years to get hold of a parcel?
Yeah, it took over 10 years for Gemporia to ever buy a parcel.
Yeah.
And even that was a very small parcel. The grade wasn't this grade. I've got no, there's no shame in it was our first ever parcel, and it wasn't direct from source. This is direct from the jade tract in Burma, in northern Burma, direct from that jade tract around the town of Pakand. And this is material that, to get this kind of a size outside of an auction house, to get this kind of a size outside of one of those great jade trading auctions that take place in Hong Kong or Shanghai, it's unheard of seeing this kind of material. This is exactly the kind of material that never gets seen in the West.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can get it home and do your split pay, Jewellery Makers. Oh, we've got people multi-buying. Well done. So you are getting the circle of heaven. So many emotions attached to this gemstone. I think that's, from first appearances, of course, but also historically so. And it's not actually just the Chinese. This is significant across New Zealand cultures as well, and I think many others. But pinnacle source, pinnacle quality I've ever seen.
If you remember that article, if you remember the article that we taught, that jadeite investment article, yes, jadeite has value in the East. It always has done for millennia, and that value is soaring. You're absolutely right. Maori cultures, because they are one of the few cultures that have got jadeite mines in New Zealand, nowhere near this kind of a grade. They have historically revered this stone. But the key difference in the value of this gem right now is, after centuries of ignoring jade, the West is finally beginning to wake up to the true rarity and the true value of this superlative gem. And what I want for you, it isn't for you that's absolutely right, but what I want for you is to be absolutely sure. I don't want you to wake up tomorrow. Don't wake up tomorrow understanding the value of this gem, because if you do, you've missed out. If you're in any doubt whatsoever, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Or is it 60 days? 30 days. 30 days, forgive me. 30-day money-back guarantee. Got 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're in any doubt, use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, then educate yourself on what is happening to the value of jade. If I could have a whole day talking about this gem, I would absolutely do it. Unfortunately, I've got about 4 minutes to go, and I don't want you to miss out, because you're still slumbering away and you're missing out on the value that is on screen right now.
Jake, I've told this story to our viewers many times before, but the jewellers that I first worked at, they used to have a section, a cabinet that was called a pre-loved, where people would sometimes upgrade their pieces of jewellery or sell them. And there was this object that was in there. It was kind of like half the size of a credit card, let's say. That was jade. And it was carved, not particularly beautifully, I might point out. And that then, so we're going back some 20 years, was £2,500.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's if you put those together carat weight, it was smaller than that.
If you were to offer me that at £2,500 today, I would bite your arm off.
Yeah.
I would bite your arm off for that. Now, with the emergence, the rise, I mean, CNN saying the price rise is unquestionable now with the value of jade, and it doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Huge well done everyone who's done this.
Yeah.
Not one but two huge Circle of Heaven sculptures there.
Wow, incredible. Jake, thank you so much for this morning. It's been absolutely amazing, hasn't it, Jewellery Makers? I've loved every single minute. But guess what? He's agreed, our lovely Jake has agreed to join us again tomorrow.
Yeah, so I'm joining you again tomorrow, and we're going to be I'm here to help chaperone one of my good friends, and I'm sure he'll become one of your good friends as well. The award-winning, one of the world's leading lapidarists on the planet. What he can imagine, what he can do rather, most of us can't even imagine. Glenn Lara will be joining us live on the show tomorrow morning for the launch at Jewellery Maker of the famous, the mythical Taurus ring. So I'm incredibly excited for that. On behalf of myself and everyone else in the gemstone trade, happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. To make this year's celebration the best one yet, we invited my good friend and world-renowned gem artist, Glenn Lara, to come and join in the celebrations. Unfortunately, because of travel restrictions, Glenn can't join us live in the studio. So I'm going to step in, I'm going to invite Glenn to come in on Skype, and we're going to have a party as we launch the world-famous lapidarist Glenn Lara's Taurus ring to Jewellery Maker for the first time ever.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. I'll be with you on the 5th of May, a Wednesday at 1 o'clock for Jewellery Maker's 11th birthday with lots of fabulous birthday treats. So we'll see you then.
So it's birthday, and always what do we do on birthday week is we have something new. So on Thursday we will be bringing, or I will be bringing, paint pouring to you. Now you may have seen paint pouring on the great big canvases and amazing works of art, but I'm going to be downscaling and bringing it to you in your jewellery creations. I cannot wait to show you how effective it is. Really hope you can join me in the afternoon from 1 p.m.
Well, here we are. It's 11 years of wonderful Jewellery Maker. Can you believe it? Now then, after the year that we've had, isn't it about time that we had a fantastic party? And the thing is about birthdays, normally when it's your birthday, you get the gifts. But when it's Jewellery Maker's birthday, you get the gifts. That's the brilliant thing. And we have got the most amazing 11 days, yes, you heard it right, 11 days of birthday celebrations, and we cannot wait for you to join the party. So do join us from the 1st to the 11th of May to celebrate 11 glorious years of Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last.
Happy 11th birthday, Jewellery Maker, and after the year that we've all had, the best thing for us is to celebrate in style.
Hi, I'm Roger Taylor from Argentium. Happy birthday to Jewellery Maker. There's a fantastic show that I'll be on the 8th of May. Look forward to seeing you and showing you some wonderful things.
Makers, it's our 11th birthday.
And we're celebrating for 11 days.
Yeah, you heard right, 11 days.
Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including
Marla knotting kits,
Tourmaline showcases,
gallery wire with Claire,
brand new packaging,
Argentium,
acrylic pouring,
jade showcases,
Swarovski closeout deals,
new amber collections,
Alex the Mineral Man.
We've got connoisseurs.
Glenn Lara is launching his unique gemstone cuts,
natural diamonds with Dan,
Milliput with Gemma,
Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo.
I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday, the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there.
Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that. Jewellery Makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there.
Join us this Sunday. It's my 40th birthday show and the Jewellery Maker 11th birthday celebrations. But even more exciting, we're joined by Charlie Barron himself, bringing you a whole host of brand new items, including brand new sliding clasp bracelets featuring South Sea pearls. We'll see you on Sunday.
Happy birthday to everyone at Jewellery Maker. It has been an amazing 11 years and I look forward to everything that we've got coming up in the future. For everyone at home, I just want to say congratulations to all of you that have been involved with Jewellery Maker for the last 11 years, and I can guarantee you the next 11 are going to be just as special.
Where do we go from there, Jewellery Makers? Where on earth do we go from the amazing Jake? I tell you what, we'll go to another super talent, shall we? Another super talent, and another one of your absolute favourites. She certainly is mine. It's Azza Tazza! Yay!
Cake. Did you keep me any from yesterday?
Do you know what? Do you know, I was thinking the same. I just saw, you know, when people have the cake and they cut it and then they just leave the knife out, just to it's almost like rub it in our noses that we missed the birthday cake.
Have we?
Oh, there is cake. It's been left for us too.
I came for the right hour, didn't I?
Yes. Now, Alison, we're going to do a product launch today.
I know.
Now, product launch and book launch, mega kit. So literally, we can bring you all the components, to start creating Alison's fabulous look. I mean, look at these bracelets; they are absolutely unbelievable. And if you're thinking, "Oh my goodness me, there's no way I could do that," you could, because if you get hold of this loom and also you get hold of this amazing book that we're launching, over 500 bead weaving patterns for bracelets, then you can do exactly that. So this is what's happening to this hour.
Don't go saying your mojo's left you until you've worked through all 500. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
That's very true. It's very true. But before we just quickly get into that, can I give you a little heads up? Because I know probably on at least once a day, we get a request for these. At least once a day during the live show. They are your kit exchange beading boards. Alison is literally using hers right now. In fact, so many of our designers literally use them. They are back in stock. Wow. They landed this morning, Alison.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So the soonest we can actually squeeze them in is tomorrow at 8 o'clock. So these will be available tomorrow morning. So set an alarm. We've got it in the turquoise, the pink and the purple. You can get them on pre-order from 8 AM as soon as they come live. And does that mean there's viewer's choice then? Okay, cool. So you have actually, right, but they're going to sell out before the top of the hour for sure. Right then, there is only 100 of each of those colours. Literally, they landed this morning, Jewellery Makers. I saw, literally, our delivery driver pull up from the warehouse.
Big box.
Literally the big box, and he came running in. He was singing, wasn't he? Little happy little soul. Right then, so take us through all of these beautiful pieces, Alison, because I remember we've had a conversation about this bead loom, and you've said there's so much potential with it.
I'd have loved to have had this for longer. Yeah. Right. The potential in this bead loom, in length you can bead. You know, I'm a fan. Well, I've got all our looms. You know, they all have a place, but the potential with this is you can go wider and longer. Wow. So you can make belts. You could make little bags. You can make insets for bags.
Wall hangings.
Wall hangings. Yeah. It is like fabric.
It's the biggest bead loom we've ever done, isn't it?
This is the biggest one we've ever done. Because this is the important bit. This bit here. Okay. The width. We've got looms that we can do vat length on. Yeah. But the important things are this width and these. You can turn, so you can roll it on. Yeah, so you can undo both and roll it on like a fabric, like a proper loom. You can move it on.
So you can continue. You don't have to. After you've done that, what is it? Approximately six inch.
You could just about get a 7-inch bracelet in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So after you've done that, if you wanted to extend it even further, you literally roll it towards you.
So you have to know beforehand before you set up, obviously.
Yeah.
But then you can keep rolling it on.
That's genius.
I know.
absolutely.
I know.
Just to let you know, jewellery makers, it has been. Alison is an extraordinary wire worker, but she's also a super talent in seed beading. In fact, you did seed beading first, didn't you?
Yeah, I think I did way back in the day, actually.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think I've got that from somewhere. But you've really championed this loom, haven't you?
This is great, and I've been posting in the share your makes with it. We did a little. I did a little sneaky. I said, don't tell anyone.
Did you give everybody a sneak peek? I see.
Oh, someone said, is that a new loom? I said, shh.
Wow. Well, I tell you what, though, you're not just going to get your loom, because this is actually a mega kit. Now, this is the only kit that we're bringing you. You get everything that you need to start. We'll bring you the book separately, Jewellery Makers. You even get some storage for your seed beads. So one of the Velcro storage packs, you're getting that included in there as well. You have, there's the little carrier bag for that, 10 tubes of your seed beads. And is there any particular size or shape that I can't use with the loom, Alison?
No,
oh, goodness me, I can't even hold them all up
No,
there.
the looms you can use with all sorts. You can use it with gemstones.
Yes, that's true.
Doesn't just have to be seed beads. You can use it with gemstones.
So 10 tubes of your 11-Os. Then you've also got your needles and your thread, which is on a beautiful little spool. So that comes in.
You have everything you need to start in that box.
And you also have further seed beads ×3. And you've got the class. So we're looking at here your
20.
silver-plated toggles and 10 of your gold-plated. And obviously you get the loom as well. So it comes in a beautiful box, beautiful presentation box as well. So this is the 7-inch width that Alison's been sort of really sort of pitching to our buying team. The fact that you never know, this might well be, and I actually said this yesterday. It wasn't yesterday, sorry, it was on Sunday. This is literally the tip of the iceberg.
Oh,
because
gosh, yes.
I think we're going to be seeing possibly seed bead handbags being created out of this loom.
When I first looked at getting, quite a while ago, we looked at sourcing a wide loom. That was my first thing. I wanted to do a bag, a bead bag.
Yeah.
Would look amazing. So this will take you, you can do that. You could do a clutch, a purse bag, very easily without doing anything. Just do a long strip, stitch it up the sides, flap over, done.
Wow.
You're done. But you can then add these together. You can inlay. What I've seen a lot of is you get, particularly in America, sorry, my obsession's showing again, bead inlaid belts.
Wow.
So you have a strip of beading along the length of the belt.
Sorry, did you say that you could actually make, say, literally
This
that
width,
area,
yeah,
and then do that again, and then bead them together?
Oh, you can bead them together, but what I said before is if you do a long enough length, it's like having a piece of paper, right? If you do a piece long enough and you can fold it up in the middle, stitch up the sides, and you've got a flap on the top, you've got a bag.
At that. Amazing.
So you can do a very basic bag very quickly, and that could be you've got an evening bag, something you're not going to be able to fit, a bottle of wine or anything massive in it, and a purse.
But it's an evening
it's a nice little evening purse bag.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you know what? The graphics are live already. So it's a huge mega bundle, Jewellery Makers. 10 tubes of your seed beads, plus your toggles and also your bolt rings, plus then your additional seed beads, plus your needles, plus your threading material, obviously the actual the loom itself, and also the tower for you to actually store everything in.
And the bag.
The bag's
tower.
nifty as well, isn't it?
You see, I use those completely separately. To me, they're separate things.
Yeah, absolutely. When you're packing everything away, you've got your Velcro tower. We call it the tower. If I just set that up just next to it, so imagine all your seed bead tubes actually in there. Areas for your smaller ones just here. If I turn it around, you can do all sizes, and put it all away. Everything that is on your screens right now for 10 tubes of seed beads alone. Let's just talk about those.
Yeah.
You've got different sizes here.
Yeah.
You have got different sizes.
I didn't get the big ones.
Didn't you?
Oh.
Our customers are.
Extra. That's more than I got. Yeah.
And bearing in mind that some of these are, you know, quite unusual colours too. I don't know if you can see
You've
that.
also got your basics, your black and your white in the beads that come with the loom normally.
Yes,
for want of a better word. That's brilliant.
So we're looking at 10 plus, actually.
Yeah.
Of
You've
your
probably
seed
got
beads.
another couple of tubes in the...
So even if we said for the seed beads on their own, £5, because these are Mayuki, they are creme de la creme, and particularly I understand, Alison, correct me if I'm wrong, with your bead looming, you want that precision.
You want the precision and you want the quantity.
Yeah.
You will go. Anyone who's ever said to me, "Oh, I've got so many seed beads, I don't know what to do with them," get a loom. You will blow through your stash of seed beads. You will be stacking up. You need them.
Okay, are you ready? Now, you're not. It's not going to be. So, if they were £5 each, you know, and I'm literally not even counting the ones in the bags. Yeah. If they were £5 each, I mean, we're talking £50, aren't we? But jewellery makers, we are not just talking about the seed beads on this occasion. You're getting the stand, the bag, the toggles, the actual loom itself, which if you look after, you're never going to need to replace, are you? Because
you might want additional, but you won't need to replace.
Yeah. I mean, look at how robust that is. Yeah. It's literally... it's sturdy, made of steel. You've got all that area here for you to put the passes. Haven't even got to lift anything up.
No, it's beautiful.
$49.99 for everything that you're seeing here. What a mega bundle. We've never done a loom of this size before, Jewellery Makers, for sure. Never, ever done anything of this size. It is a birthday purchase. Susan says, my husband wants a guitar strap. Can you join end to end rather than side to side? Good. Oh,
you can. You can join them together with strips. It's effectively square stitch. So you just stitch the ends together. However, if you do lengths of cord, you can wrap it round and round. You do need this is an Alison out the box tweak rather than necessarily what comes with your instructions in the box, right? So what you do is you need a piece of foam, you know, like lagging, yeah, with little holes cut out for those to go over those so these don't poke through your strap, your beaded fabric, for want of a better word, and then you can wrap on the lengths that you need, and like I say, you just keep rolling going. It, so you'd keep moving
like
it
a conveyor belt.
Yeah,
almost.
You just keep moving it on, so you can make the strap in one.
So if you actually have enough of the thread, you can just keep going.
Yeah, if you cut off lengths, so I would do it separately. Yeah. The way they tell you is to actually cut the lengths. Yeah. And add a foot. Okay. Add 19 inches, I think they say. I do it slightly differently for smaller lengths. But if you're doing those long lengths, just cut long lengths, attach them one end, and then roll them all up.
Amazing. Those of you that listen, I think you know, we've had a wonderful gem investment show. I love the fact that we've your 12 o'clock hour is all about the seed beads. Yeah. And loads of you are getting involved with this one. Please check out your baskets though. Don't forget there's another competition. What's the prize giveaway for this hour? This whole bundle.
Oh wow!
Well, you said earlier a few moments ago the only thing you might want is actually getting additions. Yeah. Why would you want more than one?
Right, so you're doing your loom. Okay. You know I love the elastic on the endless loom. You can take that off, put another one on. You can't with these, they're tensioned. You can't slack that off, you will never get that back on. So if you're partway through a very complex, wide project, which isn't going to take you an afternoon, it's going to take considerable time, but someone comes, oh, it's Joey's birthday, can you make him a little band with his name running through it? Oh. And you're like, no, I can't. Or you've got quick projects and long projects. Liam would like one of those, would he?
Liam's just spelling his name out, so if anybody wants to make Liam what is it, Liam? A little bookmark or something? Oh, good. You might find, for bookmarks. All of a sudden you might find you've got a lot of bookmarks. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, it's okay. No, but yeah, that's it. That's why I'd want. And I have got, I've got a lot of looms at home, and I do use them for different times for different things. Yeah. So having the width is fantastic. This to me is the whole. Having the width and being able to adapt to do that length blows this out the water. Guitar strap in one strip. You don't have to worry about stitching it.
This bracelet here with the flowers is so pretty. It's so pretty. And if you want to know how to make that design, it is actually included in the book, but Alison is also going to give you a bit of a demo as well. But before we get into your demonstrations, we have a workshop, don't we, Alison?
We do. So we've got.
So if you've just got hold of this, go on.
No, we've got a brand new workshop with this loom. So, because I'm going to show you how to set it up, how I set them up. Yeah. But it's a whistle stop. So we're going to have a 4-hour workshop with the loom. It doesn't come with the kit, so you've got to have the kit.
Yes, of course, yeah.
to go on the workshop, or you've got to already have it at home. And then we're going to go through. We're going to have a loom day.
A loom afternoon.
We're going to go looming mad.
That sounds like fun, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you know what? We've spoken about these wonderful. Obviously, with everything that's going on, certain things have had to change. We're zooming now into meetings, aren't we? Literally, not Zoom as in
going fast.
Yeah. If, by the way, you don't know how to Zoom, don't worry. I didn't either. I had to learn at the beginning of the pandemic last year. Our workshop coordinator, Sarah Bingham, will absolutely sort you out with that, so she can help you. It's on the 8th of June, and you need to be free between 11 and 2 o'clock, and it'll be yourself, Alison, and a few other like-minded wonderful jewellery makers. £14.95.
Brilliant.
You know, the fact that they can just pick your brains for £14.95 seems pretty amazing. And a Zoom loom.
I've found when I've done these, they're great because people come from all over the country, well, you can come from all over the world, and join in. Whereas I've had so many people say, I've never been able to get down to Ivy House. I've not been able to do this.
This is true.
So, but you can zoom in. It's opened it up, and I think we'll be carrying on.
I was about to say exactly the same thing. I think we've learned quite a lot from this pandemic, and the fact that actually there's definitely a place for these workshops, aren't they? Virtual, for want of a better word. Right then, who's ready for a book launch? Yeah, Alison's absolutely right. Never, never, never let it be said, jewellery makers, that your mojo's gone.
Yeah.
Never let that be said if you're a sea beader and you own this book. Because there are 500 projects in this book that you can sit creating. And I tell you what, it is really beautiful. I want to get hold of this kit, Alison, and this book, because I'm thinking my sister-in-law, she's very creative, she loves crochet, she's great at following patterns, so I think this is going to be perfect for her.
Well, it's funny enough, a lady posted on the Facebook group about not being brilliant at following patterns. I'm rubbish at it.
I find that really hard to believe because you're so organised.
I'm rubbish at following patterns. I always change them. I don't think I've ever followed a pattern exactly in my life, or a recipe or anything. So these three are based on patterns from there.
Okay.
But they've all been tweaked.
Right, okay. Alison will not be told, clearly. She will not be told. Right, let me just scooch myself around so I can actually show you. Look, 500. Look at this one. Look how cool that is. It's a sugar skull, isn't it? Look. Oh, little Russian dolls. Oh, there's a guitar. Speaking of guitars. Can you see the guitar just there?
There's Adam, isn't
there you are. So for the guitar strap, you could do all those.
Yeah, you could have guitars going down your guitar strap.
You've got little sailors and cupcakes and strawberries and little girls and bows and little gnomes. They're very cool, aren't they? Little foxes.
There's all sorts, and you don't have to stick to the colour they've done. You know, there's geometric ones. There's the flower one.
Little duckies. Little pandas.
The pandas are so sweet.
There's
giraffes somewhere. And the tortoise.
Oh, a floral. Gosh, this is beautiful, isn't it? And is this easy to follow then?
Yeah, definitely.
All the florals.
I love the birdie ones.
Oh, that's cool. Flamingos.
Yeah. The deer.
A little stag, little deer, yeah. Oh, and then patterns, you've got your kind of animal prints, I suppose.
Geometric.
Aztec ones. Oh, look at those. That's cool, isn't it? Very psychedelic.
Yeah.
Alison, this is awesome, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. You've got a bit of all
500. Right, here you go. Apparently I'm making you dizzy now, so let me just... 500 designs. 500 of your bead weaving patterns, and this is put together by a lady called Emily Raymond. Weaving beading bracelets on a small bead loom is easy. And with the 500 patterns in this book, you can make all kinds of creative designs. Now, by the way, the RRP on the back is saying £24.95, which equates to about £18 currently on the exchange. Would you like to see your Jewellery Maker price point? And if you've already shopped already, then you know there's no additional postage and packaging. You're also entering yourself again into the prize draw.
Is this a birthday price then?
This is a birthday price.
Proper birthday price.
Have I got enough of the books to go around? Oh, 148 left actually. Yeah.
Been going.
Yeah, left. We started with what? 300. Yeah. Okay. Well, clearly, I want to join you on this, and I definitely want to be getting involved with the bead loom as well. I think that would be a really lovely gift from my sister-in-law. That's an amazing,
brilliant.
probably one of my favourite books actually that I've seen. Best hour ever.
Oh, thank you, Vela Glamorgan.
Yes. Yes. Hello, Victoria is saying, can you use these patterns without a loom?
You can. So,
can you?
Yeah, absolutely. Your beading stitches. So if you use square stitch, then it's exactly the same pattern as a loom pattern. And in fact, on the middle loom, the little triangles at the bottom are square stitch.
Okay.
So I've sort of extended where the clasp is, the little triangles are square stitch. They will line up perfectly. Square stitch is like graph paper, like this.
So, Alison, if I'm watching for the first time and I've never done a single bead loom in my entire life, then if I got your mega kit, which was what, $49.99, and I got hold of this book, am I literally away?
You're away. I would start with something. Now in here they go from, you've got 15 beads wide, 21 beads wide, up to, I think that's the widest at 36. So they go in different widths.
Progress. So
obviously a thinner one, that's 16.
Yeah.
In the pattern it's 15, but I wanted a second row at the bottom. Start on a narrower one, just to give yourself a little bit more chance, just to see how you get on, and look through for one of the easier repeating patterns rather than a really complex one.
Yeah.
But no, once you've got the feel of it, there's no stopping you. I tell you what it's like. Sorry.
No, go on.
I'm so excited, I'm not letting you get a word in edgeways. It's very like counted cross stitch.
Yes.
It's very like the sort of therapy you get from doing your diamond painting.
I was going to say diamond dots or paint by numbers.
It's the same sort of thing. You're following a pattern, but you don't have to. You can make up your own. You can do these freestyle if you want.
Do you know, I'm looking across as well on the T-bar over to your right. And there's a bracelet there, a metallic bracelet you can see with larger sizes. So this can also, if you're intimidated by the smaller beads, listen, that you're not alone. A few people actually mentioned that about sea beads. You can size up. It's the larger metallic one. Can you see?
The ones you get, I find, so there's different beads as well. Do you want me to move it over? There you go.
No, there you go.
So yeah, those are on there. You've got are they 8s? No, you've got 11s and 6-0s, and then behind they're both 8-0s.
Wow.
So you've got a mix there, which you can do. You can also make designs with mixed.
Wow. Different measurements.
Yeah. So if you wanted to, you could put a highlight round with a larger size bead. I wouldn't go too big. I'd just step one up.
By the way, they are on the verge of selling out now. A couple of questions coming through. What was that, Liam?
So Liam was saying, can you use the book with other looms?
Can you use the book with other looms?
Yes. It's loom patterns. So these will go for any looms. Like I say, you could use these to do cross stitch with. You could use these to do anything with. They work with all of the looms. So you could even make your stretchies on your endless loom with these as well. So this book covers all our range of looms. It certainly goes with this one. What you can also do, because what I do is I tend to photocopy them, or I took a picture of it on your phone and print it out or whatever, and then as you can see I cross off the lines as I go. So I scroll through As you're doing that, it means this stays fresh.
Ah, amazing.
So you can do it like that, or you can put...
I think it's on the verge of selling out.
Yeah.
I'm gutted because I wanted to get hold of that book. I think it's probably one of the loveliest publications I've seen. Really beautiful. What was that, sorry? Before we get into a demonstration, we've got some essentials for you. So, Liam says, Elle, you are going to need...
Right. You get needles with the looms, right?
But it's worth having spares.
These needles are longer.
These ones?
These ones.
Right, these ones.
So you've got a small needle with your loom, which will work. They'll work. Don't think, you know, you can do it straight away.
Yeah.
When you get doing it, if you've got a longer one and you start doing wide panels, then you can get all your beads on there to go through.
Okay.
So I always use these for whichever loom I've got.
Okay, because they are that bit longer, so you can literally go straight through. So, I mean, yeah, and I'd also say, would you not suggest it's a good idea to have spare? Because
yes.
You don't want them to go missing. In a pack itself, how many am I getting? Is that 6? 6, yeah. 6 of your needles. If I turn it around, can you see also, it literally goes... It goes right the way across. If you've got a wider loom, then obviously you want a longer needle, don't you? At £3.49, I don't bring these to air that frequently.
No.
Last on air in January, so it's taken, what, we're in May now, aren't we? Goodness me. It's taken us nearly 4, even if we said 4 months, a long time.
Yeah.
So it'll literally go practically across the entire stitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, stock up whilst you get the chance. Have I got quantity of them? 229. 100 have already gone, so yeah. I mean, add it to your order. If you've just got the loom and everything, then...
Again, I use these with all our looms.
Do you?
Yes.
Is it the case of like tulip needles? You've got a preference with needles for your looming?
Yeah, because of the length, because it gives you that ability to hold more beads on, so you can actually get a lot in there at the same time.
Yeah, fair enough. That
That's
makes
why.
sense to me. £3.49. Absolute essentials for you, jewellery makers. Hello to you, Sharon, saying, are there needles in the mega kit? Yes, there are, but they're not as long. That's all. There are, but they're they are slightly shorter. Would you like me to hold them next to? Here we go. I can do that. Here we go.
You can use those. You just have to do several passes.
I mean, they're still fine, yes,
Yeah.
but like you said, you just have to.
Yeah.
What, smaller, easier, or longer?
Longer I find easier.
Right, okay, because you don't have to pick up as...
You also get quicker with the longer ones because you're doing more beads at the same time without reloading.
Of
so you
course.
just pile the beads on.
Okay, let's do more essentials because you are going to need more thread. You do get one little spool in your mega kit, but stock up on it because otherwise... I mean, I imagine this is, again, Alison, correct me if I'm wrong, is this one of the components that we run out of first in looming, is actually your threading material?
Thread, yeah, because people tend to have beads, but you do go through a lot of thread.
Well, this is Nymo, which I know is particularly strong, isn't it?
Yeah.
And perfect for looming.
Nymo's great for looming. What you need to do with your Nymo, because you got the conditioner as well, didn't you? So Nymo is an unconditioned thread.
Yes.
And what you do is you precondition it. So you pull it through your
beeswax.
Beeswax, yeah. And
which we also are bringing you, by the way.
So that conditions it. It stops it. It prevents you splitting it so much. And also, it pre-stretches it.
Okay. So we've got the beeswax as well, so you don't have to worry about that. £7.99.
Wow.
And on each of these little spools, there's 72 yards. So don't be fooled by the little mini size. 72 yards on there. That's working out £1.33 each.
That is a phenomenal price there.
Wow.
Oops.
Wow.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, I mean, add it to your order. If you've just got all those seed beads and the loom and 500 bead weaving patterns, you're going to be well and truly underway, aren't you? So yeah, stock up on your beading thread, your Nymo. Is there other forms of threading material that we can use? I know
your wildfire. You can use your fire line. You can use. You can't use sewing cotton because it won't be as strong.
But also. look at the colours that you're getting with this. I mean, it's really pretty, isn't it? Really pretty colours. Right then, as Alison said, you need to condition your Nymo, and that basically means run the actual thread through this. Now, beeswax is excellent for conditioning and strengthening thread for bead stringing or sewing. So you literally run it through the beeswax. If I actually show the picture on the reverse, you can see. Can you see that there? Yeah, literally just
in the slots.
Yeah,
and you just pull it through. You just pull it through.
And that stretches it as well as strengthens it as well. Stops it fraying.
And you can use the Nymo for your normal beading as well. But I would precondition it. The reason most of us go to the Wildfire and the Fireline for normal beading is it's preconditioned.
Yeah.
With your endless loom, you want it with a bit with more give in it.
Yes.
Because you've got that bit of stretch, and you want that bit.
Wow. Okay, again, can't remember the last time I actually had the beeswax. We'll leave that with you. If you do have any questions for Alison, do feel free to message us live in the studio about the bead loom. What we're going to actually do during the demonstration, so I'm not interrupting Alison because I really don't want to do that, just pay attention to the graphics because we're going to upload more additional seed bead bundles for you, okay? So if you want to see what colours they actually are, have a look online on the app or the website, or speak to our call centre, that's fine too. Alison, which of these absolutely beautiful bracelets are you going to demonstrate, or are you going to start from the very beginning?
What I'm going to do is show you how to load it. Now you do get instructions in the kit, which you can use. I do it differently. I'm sorry. You knew it was going to come. You knew it was going to happen.
This is the classic Alison.
Right. So the reason being, the biggest pain in the behind of loom beading is finishing off all the ends. Okay. The way they do it in the kit, you snip it so you've got all the ends. Now, it's still far quicker than you could hand sew one of these doing peyote or whatever. It's still miles quicker. But there is a way to minimise that, and I'll show you that in a minute. So that's why I set this up slightly differently. I also find it a bit easier. So I'm going to start off by doing a loop. Hang on. Just a double knot with my loop. Sorry. There we go. Just so that it won't go anywhere. Now, I don't want to just hook that. You get three. You can see the three little studs there. But I'm going to wrap it round a couple of times first because I want to give myself plenty of thread at the end of it. So I'm going to wrap that a couple of times and then hook my loop over that peg. Right, we're now up and running. Now, there's a couple of things with this. This is pretty much set for doing 8 O's. That's the width. If you do this straight forward, backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards, that's an 8/0 width. You can do bigger or smaller with it. It will pull it out or pull it in. What I found when I did the really wide one was because you're pulling it in, so I did it straight on the width, because you're pulling it in, it limits the length. So what I did on the others is I came up with a sneaky fix. So, to do the basics, you're going to go, coming from your loop, from your stud, into your coil. So these coils move, but you're going into the coil, straight across, round the stud at the other end, straight back in through the next one. Now, I'm not pulling this mega tight. I'm just keeping it at I don't want it taut. Well, it is quite taut. That's practice. I don't want to be pulling these in. I just want to keep it standard. It's just a nice standard, and normally you would go straight, not at an angle like I'm going here. Okay, so you're going to and fro. Then when you've got as many as you want, you always want one more. These are your warp threads. You want one more warp than you do beads. So if you've got 10 beads, you want 11 warps. If you've got 30 beads, you want 31 warps. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to stop at 6 because I just want to show you how to set this up. Okay. Now, like I say, most of these patterns, I think the smallest is 15. So I've just done. Sorry, I've just done a few here. So when you've got it, so these are all too thin. You want it taut now. So undo your butterflies, and then that's where you tauten it. Now you'll get those all with an even tautness without having the stress of trying to keep that tautness as you do it. Now I've twisted it because I've put them offset. Try and go straight forward. I normally start from the middle one. So now you can start beading on that. Okay, so I'm going to pop that to one side. That can go back with the kit because I haven't done anything with it. So we're now onto our loom. Now what I've done, so my sneaky fix for doing 11/0s is instead of doing it every one, I tried to do it 2 in each groove. That didn't work. I go every other. So I'll do 1 in the first groove, 2 passes in the second groove, and if I turn it that way for Adam, can you see you've got sort of a thinner, hang on, let me go there you go. A thin, thick, thin. Where it's thick, that's 2 threads. So it's 1 thread, 2 threads, 1 thread, 2 threads. Then if I slide it down to there, on your first row, can you see where you're getting these V's? Yeah. You've split it out, and that is now pretty much perfect width for your 11s. I just found it easier to work with that, because otherwise you're pulling that in, you're cinching it in at the waist, basically. So that's how I did with that. Now let me get beads. So that's setting up. So once you're set up, I've got a needle. Oh, it's still on here.
Do you panic? That's why you need your spares, Alison.
That is why you need your spares. I panic about losing needles because I've got dogs in the house. Dogs and kids don't go with pointy needles. Let me just rethread this. Threading your needle. The thread you get with the kit is not like our normal threading material, and no, it's great to start with, don't get me wrong, but you're going to want more because that did 2 bracelets. Then I pretty much run out. So you're going to want more straight away. What I found was it frayed a little bit. Yeah. So trim it off. If you've got a zapper or a lighter, just lightly burn the end, which will cause a blob. Squash it with your pliers. Squash it flat straight away, and then it'll thread very easily.
Because it's man-made, isn't it? So it's not like cotton thread. Because it's man-made, you can literally almost post it then, can't you?
Your wildfires, your Nymos, they don't tend to do that, but the one you get with the kit did. Okay. Okay. It's got two distinct things coming round. Okay. Right. So I found it easier to just burn the end and squash it, and it threaded so easily. Okay. But you've got to squash it flat almost straight away. While it's still, it's nylon, so it melts. So squidge it. Right. Okay. So once you've done that, so you see, I've changed this pattern straight away. That is now different to that one. Different colours. You don't have to worry about the colours. Do it straight from the pattern if you want. And then I sat there with the pattern beside me, and I've now scrubbed them out, and you can see as I go along. So that is that bit. Yep. Right. Your delicas will be slightly less. So this was 84 rows. On the delicas, I think I added another 20 rows on. Okay. If you go up to 8/0s, it'll be a wider bangle, but you'll need less. Yes. So you'll have to judge by length. Okay. You want, depending on how long you want your bracelet as well. So picking up, you just want, and I've not got the right thingies out, so I'm just going to do a random. You can do a random pattern, but you don't have to follow a pattern at all. I've just got 3 colours here. I find the round beads, the ordinary Miyukis, easier to start with. This is what you've got in the kit. Okay. Is your ordinary Miyukis. So I've got, trust me, I've got 23 to pick up. What I would say, if you look at the 3 on here, the 2 this side are Miyukis, and the one on the other side is delicas. Now the delicas give you a different feel because they're flat. They butt up to each other, so you get complete flatness. The Miyukis are rounded, and you'll see when we put these next to each other. This is just going to be a completely random pattern.
You're not following the pattern now, are you?
No.
Can I just answer a question?
Yes,
Somebody's
please.
asking if the loom is being sold on its own. No, it's not. It's only alongside the kit today because we were only able to get a limited quantity, so we included it in the kit. There is There's some CB bundles, separate CB bundles. Have a look on the website, but no, the loom is only included actually with the kit because of a limited quantity. Thank you, Alison.
I think you've got Delica kits on the
yes.
web,
yes.
which are great. So the difference between the two. So I've now got my 35 beads on there. I've put them on my pattern. Always go from the same side. It doesn't matter on your chart. If you're doing it from a chart, it doesn't matter which side you go from, so long as you're consistent, because they're reversible.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter which side you go from. Just make sure you're going from the same side. So this is identical to that one. So then I'm going to push them up into their slots. Now these might be slightly different size to the Mayukis, the Delicas. Okay, so what you do is you come underneath, then you push them up. Now if I hold this, I don't know whether I'll be able to see it on the close-up. Can you see how I'm pushing them through?
Yes, yeah,
so
yeah.
They're coming above that thread. Good photography there. They're coming above that thread, and then I'm going to put my needle. So the thread itself that they're originally on is below. Put my needle through above. Those are now sandwiched. God, isn't it weird trying to do it this way?
Yeah, you're going the opposite way now, just for the benefit of
there we go.
TV.
So these are now, see, these are loose.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are all loose. But these are now sandwiched. If I pull that needle, I haven't gone all the way through, but if I pull that needle through, they're not going anywhere. So that's loom beading.
Look at that.
That's all
You're
you do.
Zigzagging, aren't you?
So on your smaller needles, that's what you do. See how I sort of rub my finger underneath? You've got to make sure that that bead comes above that warp thread. You can tell your warps. You have your warp that goes up and down, and you waft through.
Right.
That's how I always remember the warp and the weft.
Warp and
warp goes warp speed up and down, and you waft through.
Okay.
Like the wind, and I can't. There we go. Okay, and you just go through there, and if they don't all sit at once, I've got an extra one there. You should see your needle going over when you start it to begin with. You'll see your needle going over the thread underneath,
right.
And then you pull that through. Now I did put one extra on there. If you get to that stage and you go, oh no, I've got an extra bead, there is a very easy way to resolve that.
I know what you're going to do now.
It. I can't do this at home because the dog goes ballistic.
Really? What are you saying? Don't do it?
Yeah. So all you've got to do is go. There you go.
You just squash that Mayuki bead.
I just squash that bead. And then you take, how I do it, I pass my needle underneath the thread, feed on my next beads. I'm just going to do a couple, and then I'll show you quickly how to finish. So you pop your beads up through, and you're off again. Push them up through and feed through.
It's super easy, isn't it?
It's super easy. Right, so what do I do when I've finished it? So I've finished my length, and you can do short length. You don't have to do a full length.
Yeah.
You can do little key rings. Now, what they say in the instructions is snip it at the base. So you'd snip it by here.
Okay.
Right down there. I don't. If you slack them off and you turn that, you can just undo them off, and they'll just come off. I'm going to trim that one. They're being rude in there. There you go. And then that will come off the other side. Now these are all attached. That is one continuous piece of thread. So and it's very easy to do it with the Delicas. It's easier with the Delicas than it is with the Mayukis, because the Mayukis move more. So gently, and if you've got one stuck, then what I would do is say you stop and leave that one. But you should be able to get rid of quite a few of them. So I'm splitting these, and I'm going to take one. So I've got a loop here. Make sure there's nothing in that loop. And if I pull, can you see that one moving? This one here. Make sure there's nothing else in it. And I'm doing this very slowly, so it seems a right faff, but it makes such a difference, because that one, you keep your eye on that one there. I'm going to try and hold the others out of the way. Can you see? I've just pulled that one through. Now, if you're very careful, you can keep going with that and pull them down. Yeah, can you see what I'm doing? So I'm actually minimising. I now don't have to finish those because they're finished. So you keep going. If you get one that won't come through, because sometimes you might snag it, it won't pull through. Don't try and force it because you'll crumple your work. Just move on to the next one. All it does is minimise it. Then, when you've pulled them all through, I'm going to take one, snip it, put it back on my needle. Now this I would go to the smaller needle. So all you do is put that on and you're threading it back, zigzagging for the rule of thumb, 3 turns and it won't pull out. So go through, turn round, go through the next row, turn round, go through the next row. You won't see it and then trim off your ends. And that's it. Once you've threaded all the ends in, you can add your clasps as you want. It's so fab to do.
It's literally a work of art, isn't it?
That's fab.
Now we have a couple of the actual starter kit left, literally 2 of the starter kit left, which, like I said, Alison's massively pitched for. It's the bigger loom. It's bigger than any other loom than we've ever brought you. Literally in 11 years. It is awesome. The book, is there any of the book? 1 or 2 of the book. Now, this was actually intended to be brought to you, jewellery makers, during... Thank you, Alison. You're okay. Awesome. Sorry, that was really rude of me then. I'm ever so sorry.
So much to get in.
Oh, literally trying to squeeze everything in. This was meant to be brought to you during Jake's show. It's a gem toolkit.
Really?
And we have an actual gemologist. It might seem a little bit familiar, a little bit like you kind of know, I know that face. How do I recognise that face? Well, it's our founder's son, Matt Bennett, is going to be talking us through what each tool does. Here it is, comes in a really lovely leather case. Yeah, and it's weighty, by the way, but still only 1 postage and packaging, irrespective of how many items you actually purchase. Now, but I can explain some of these, but not to the same depth and extent as this gentleman can. It's Matt Bennett talking you through your gem investing kit.
Hello, my name is Matthew Bennett. I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA, and I'm here to talk to you about this toolkit that has some of the most fantastic tools that gemologists and many of us around the gem world use to help look at our fantastic gems. I've brought in one of my own personal peridots from home to kind of use through this demonstration of what we've got. Let's get started. Very important to start off with a clean gem. Now, we've got a fantastic siliconized cloth for you here. What I do is I open the cloth out fully. I use 1/4 of the cloth because it's folded into 4 sides, and I place it table down, place it face down. Then bring over the sides of the cloth and ensure, and one of the most important things which a lot of people miss, most people clean the top, the up facing, the table and the crown of the gem, but not the pavilion. The pavilion is very important to clean, which is why a good cloth like this, and I would just, again, move the hands over either side of this. I've got an octagon shape here, over the side of the gemstone, just to make sure it is completely clean all the way around the outside to ensure the gem performs at its best brilliance. Where to go to next? Well, we've got some tweezers here, and these are groove tweezers, very important indeed. And because these have the top of the tweezers, very, very easy for the gem to be held in there with that girdle facet, just held in there nicely. And again, you can have a good peruse of that. The next tool that we have is the actual gemstone holder. Now, whilst the tweezers are fantastic to quickly look at different gems, if you're doing some analysis and if you're really looking into the gemstone holder for me is a fantastic tool, a really, really good tool. Simply push this part in at the bottom, and it basically brings out this claw, and that claw will wrap around the gem, and you can literally just hold it. Now, this is great for me. I can only use tweezers with my right hand, and if I'm trying to write with my right hand, obviously I've got to hold the gem, right, put it down and hold it. So again, this is a great sort of hands-free tweezers, if you were. Very, very good piece of kit. What's also great about this gemstone holder, I've got another very important piece of equipment here, and this is a gemologist dream. This is a 10 times magnification loop. Again, that's the same sort of magnification that we grade diamonds with. So those are the different ways of holding the gem, looking into the gem. How about measuring the gem? Well, we've got here for you. I'm going to start off with this brass gauge. It goes up to 3 inches in total,
You've got inches and millimetre dimensions on here. And simply, and again, like I say, if you're just scribbling notes on the dimensions of the stone, pop the gem in the middle and then simply reading off. Very, very simple tool to use. Work out the length, the width. If it's a round brilliant, of course, then all you've got to do is measure one dimension on there. But again, very simple, very easy to use brass tool. Now, another measuring tool that we tend to use. Now, we tend to use this a lot for diamonds, but also can be used for gemstones if you want to compare the different SGs and get it across. But the actual dimensions on here are for diamonds. But like I say, once you've got a different gem, if you can work out the specific gravities and multiply them, compare that to the diamond. All you'll simply do, again, best with the tweezers on this rather than the gemstone holder, get the tweezers and bring the gem up to whichever sort of gap, whichever hole fits the gem better. And it gives you a rough guide on what the carat weight should be. Now that's great for a rough guide, for a very quick, easy way of working it out. If you want to be a little bit more specific, we've included, which I think is amazing, the fact that we've included this in here as well, is your pocket scales. Again, pocket scales, easily transportable. Turn the scales on, make sure it's calibrated down to 0. Now I've got this in grams at the moment. You can turn the units into ounces and into carat weights. Most importantly, carat weights. And like I say, because it's a pocket tool, you can take this around, again, if you go in different gemstones. But again, it's very simple to use if you want to measure lots of gemstones at the same time, work out an average carat weight between them. What about when you come to actually looking at many stones together and working out exactly how you want to set them? We use this, our team use this in jewellery manufacturing all the time to ensure that if we have a trilogy, for example, that all 3 of those stones are perfectly matched. Take a top-down look when you're looking at the colour. Make sure it's a top-down look. Normally in nice white lighting conditions as you can, so that's not interfering too much. Take a top-down look and without a loupe, just eyeball it and have a look with the colour. I know many of you used beading trays before for something similar. Have a look at the colour. There's a couple of different ways of using this. You can have a look at the grooves for some of those larger stones, or if you want a round cut, ovals will also fit in this. Pop them into the grooves here as well. Have it when you want to put all the gemstones away. Well, so important. We've got 25, well, they're called diamond parcel papers, but you can use these for any gemstones. And they keep it really secure. Got paper within the paper, simply pop the gem in. And again, with all the way that it's folded already, it's already folded for you, you would simply fold down on the top, over, and then bring it up to here. But again, very nice and very secure in that. And again, put that to one side. We've got 25 of those diamond parcel papers for you. Altogether, this is all put in a really nice kit box for you. All keep nice and secure in here. And again, a great way, if you are, on the move, to put all of those gem equipment in there. And again, a fantastic small case for you to carry this all around in. It's a brilliant kit, it really, really is. And again, like I say, it has all of the tools that as gemologists we use on a day-to-day basis. And here at Jewellery Maker, they've got a fantastic, fantastic offer for you to be able to get hold of one of these kits. I think I'll be looking for one myself.
Ah, so that was Matt Bennett. Lovely to see his face on our channel, isn't it? $29.99 if you want to get this. Well, what is effectively a professional kit, isn't it? And especially on the back of Jake's gem buying shows. It's definitely the kind of tools that you'll need to sort of further explore those beautiful gemstones. So you can get hold of that for $29.99 today, Jewellery Makers. Really handy. The fact that you can, get to know those gemstones, those treasures that you own, and pieces of jewellery that you've already created as well. Let's not forget that.
Absolutely, and it's a nice portable, contained unit as well, which I like rather than just a bunch of stuff.
Well, Alison, when we eventually do start again being able to sort of sell your pieces of jewellery, etc., if you do things like your artisanal markets and things like that, and actually be able to say to them, look, here we go, have a look through the loop, have a little look. You look like, well, the professional that you absolutely are. Keep dialing through, because I've got literally one more goodie to squeeze in before the top of the hour. And I have to say, on the back of your Burmese amber, your Burmese jadeite, etc., I want to bring you, this is a finale, because this location literally is deplete. It is mined out. There is no more offering, sadly, from the location. That is the Songea sapphire. It is famed and celebrated as one of the world's most valuable locations. because it has astonishing brilliance and also beautiful displays of colour. Now I just want to read one thing from my notes, and I quite often go to different websites and have a little look at different articles about different locations, and one in particular paragraph I'm going to read to you about the Songea Sapphire Mine. Yellow and orange tones and saturations are highly in demand, especially those with clarity and brilliance. One of the many stunning traits that Songea Sapphire possesses. Literally, that paragraph has summarised your strand, hasn't it? Literally what I've just been talking about.
Beautiful.
Yellow and orange tones and saturations, highly in demand, especially those with clarity and brilliance. It's the finale of what has been an absolutely amazing, amazing showcase. You know what? As we bow out and the beautiful Jenny steps in, we are going to bring you a finale deal, Jewellery Makers. Oh, the fabulous Jenny Cleary is up next! Woo! Jenny Cleary. Oh, and Alex, yes, the gorgeous Alex.
I've seen what's outside. Oh my gosh.
Goodness me.
I might have to delay travel.
$19.99. Yeah, I think I've got just enough time to literally dash home.
Oh, I haven't.
Dash home, sit myself, well, you can come to mine if you want. Sit myself down so I can get involved in this afternoon show as well. But it has those traits that we were talking about, doesn't it? It should have been $49.99, Jewellery Makers. Should have been. But today, as the finale to your show, how beautiful would this go alongside your Burmese amber, for example?
Wow.
Absolutely unbelievable. Alison, can I just say thank you for joining me as well?
That's been great.
Yeah, bless you. And bringing that sort of first ever launch of the extra large loom. Make sure you check out your baskets as well to be entered into the prize draw. The prize draws, so they're done per hour, and those prize draws actually continue into the mid-show as well. Now, coming up, you've got Alex the Mineral Man. Woo! He looks very dapper, by the way, today, Alex. You're looking very handsome. Yeah, it's for the birthday occasions. Have a wonderful afternoon. Do not go anywhere. Alison, we love you, and we love you, but don't go anywhere because we're back after this.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. I'll be with you on the 5th of May, a Wednesday at 1 o'clock for Jewellery Maker's 11th birthday with lots of fabulous birthday treats. So we'll see you then.
Well, here we are. It's 11 years of wonderful Jewellery Maker. Can you believe it? Now then, after the year that we've had, isn't it about time that we had a fantastic party? And the thing is about birthdays, normally when it's your birthday you get the gifts. But when it's Jewellery Maker's birthday, you get the gifts. That's the brilliant thing. And we have got the most amazing 11 days, yes, you heard it right, 11 days of birthday celebrations, and we cannot wait for you to join the party. So do join us from the 1st to the 11th of May to celebrate 11 glorious years of Jewellery Maker.
On behalf of myself and everyone else in the gemstone trade, happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. To make this year's celebration the best one yet, we invited my good friend and world-renowned gem artist, Glenn Lehrer, to come and join in the celebrations. Unfortunately, because of travel restrictions, Glenn can't join us live in the studio. So I'm going to step in, I'm going to invite Glenn to come in on Skype, and we're going to have a party as we launch the world-famous lapidarius Glenn Lehrer's Taurus ring to Jewellery Maker for the first time ever.
So it's birthday, and always what do we do on birthday week is we have something new. So on Thursday we will be bringing, or I will be bringing, paint pouring to you. Now you may have seen paint pouring on the great big canvases and amazing works of art, but I'm going to be downscaling and bringing it to you in your jewellery creations. I cannot wait to show you how effective it is. Really hope you can join me in the afternoon from 1 p.m.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday!
And we're celebrating for 11 days!
Yeah, you heard right. 11 days.
Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including
Marla knotting kits,
Tourmaline showcases,
gallery wire with Claire,
Brand new packaging,
Argentium,
acrylic pouring,
Oh, jade showcases.
Swarovski closeout deals.
New amber collections.
Alex the Mineral Man.
We've got connoisseurs.
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts.
Natural diamonds with Dan.
Milliput with Gemma.
Burmese. Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? Was that? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo.
I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday, the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there.
Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that.
Join us this Sunday. It's my 40th birthday show and the Jewellery Maker 11th birthday celebrations. But even more exciting, we're joined by Charlie Barron himself, bringing you a whole host of brand new items, including brand new sliding clasp bracelets featuring South Sea pearls. We'll see you on Sunday.
Hi, I'm Roger Taylor from Argentium. Happy birthday to Jewellery Maker. There's a fantastic show that I'll be on the 8th of May. Look forward to seeing you and showing you some wonderful things.
You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and you join us as part of our wonderful 11th birthday celebrations. Now for you, that means loads of fabulous giveaways. And for us, it means we get to give you some incredible deals, some wonderful guests, and we have two wonderful guests in this afternoon's show. The first guest I'm going to introduce you to in a second, but the second guest is a brand new guest. Her name's Nicole and she's going to be launching a crystal healing book with us this afternoon. Before that though, to warm us up, it is the wonderful Alex the Mineral Man.
Hello, hello,
Hiya.
happy birthday everyone.
You all
and
right?
happy birthday, Jewellery Maker.
I'm behind a balloon for you here.
Oh, well, there we are.
Alex, for anybody that doesn't know you and doesn't know who you are or what your business is, give us a little snippet of who you are and what you do.
Right, well basically I've been christened Alex the Mineral Man and I mine and collect minerals from around the world. Also have a lot of them commissioned into carvings and things like that.
And that's usually done in Brazil, isn't it?
All over. I do Brazil, Mexico, Argentina, India, Hong Kong, China.
Wow.
All over. So yes, I'm generally all over the world, but this year and last year, sadly no. So,
well, Alex, I just heard from you that you have several mines. You own several mines.
Yes, I have several mines in Namibia.
Wow.
We have some fluorite mines, which I've got a little bit of fluorite
And you've
here.
invited me to the mine.
You can come with, yes, you're more than welcome, but you won't be able to go in those shoes.
I will wear boots. I'm a country girl. I wear my country stuff.
Excellent.
Yes.
Well, you'll be able to come along.
Absolutely,
Yes.
I'm coming.
Can you camp?
Oh yeah.
All right. Can you cook?
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, there you're going.
There we are. There we are. Now, Alex, you've got some utter treats for us this afternoon, haven't you?
Where are we going to start?
Well, we're going to start with the Blue John.
Right.
Now, there are three ways you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the dog and bone. It's 0800 644 655. You can shop online, www.jewellerymaker.com. But Big Ben, in the style of somebody mining for fluorite, was the quickest way to shop.
Tap the app.
I mean, that wasn't in the style of... I'm gonna throw that at you before the show next time. Tap the app. It's free to download in all the usual ways. You can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card. And if you shop with the gorgeous Elle this morning, tick the box that says combine order, and it's 1pmp all day long. It's just $3.95. Now, every hour we're doing a giveaway. All you've got to do is make a purchase and then we will pick a winner at random. Also head to our Facebook page where there's loads of competitions going on there too. So you've got your Blue John.
Blue John, yes. Now, I think we should have actually 3 pieces.
The 2 kilogram
5
is the
4
one.
pieces, 2 kilo one.
Yeah.
Have you got some scales? I take it this is the 2 kilo one.
Have I got some scales?
Will they go to 2 kilos?
I'm going to be honest with you.
Is it carrots?
I don't think it's going to fit on my scales.
Well, this will be 2 kilos. Will be 10,000 carats, and that feels like about, 2 kilos.
Yeah?
Yes, we're 2
It's the
kilos.
biggest one we're going to do first.
This is the biggest one. This is, I don't know if you've, I actually sent some pictures of me mining this
Okay,
fluorite
so
in
tell
the
everybody
Blue John.
what it is. Perhaps that don't know what Blue
Right.
John is. What is it? We've only got 4 pieces of Blue
That's
John for
it,
you
yes.
today. But what is Blue John?
Blue John is a rare form of fluorite.
Right.
And
Does it still glow?
it can do if you want it to. Go on then. No, what it is, this particular one doesn't fluoresce under a UV light. That's the stuff from Weardale
With
and
the
around
claret,
there.
yeah.
But Blue John was made famous by the Victorians.
Right.
And a lot of royalty have things made from Blue John. So they've got there's tables and you get all sorts of bits and pieces. And this is, it's incredibly difficult to get hold of. Blue John. Also, they used this in the war. They mined it in the war for the flux for the steel industry, obviously to make all the
weapons and things,
things like that.
Wow.
So it's had several uses. You can also, I mean, fluorite is also used in toothpaste. Believe it or not, you know, for the
fluoride.
There you go. Yeah, but this is, as I say, this comes from Treatcliffe in Derbyshire. And it's one of the famous...
That's mined in Derbyshire?
Yes, Derbyshire. It's one of the famous mines, yes, and the lovely people that actually own it. And I've been very privileged to be able to go into the Blue John mine and actually mine a few pieces of Blue John. And everyone said that I should be bringing someone to the show. So
you absolutely should.
I know, because it's your birthday. I thought, well, I'll take 4 pieces out of the collection.
Thank you.
And this is one of them. This 2 kilo piece, again, it is. This is the Cliff Blue vein. And it's just a nice piece. It's got some calcite on it and everything like that.
It's beautiful.
But
It's got
just
some
fabulous.
depth to it. Now, Lorraine's just texted in saying, I'm from Derbyshire, it's my favourite. I've been to the mines, and it's so
Lovely,
expensive
isn't it? Yes,
in jewellery.
It's a fortune. It's a fortune. But as I say, royalty, a lot of royalty have this. So I know Nick Howard from Castle Howard, and they've got some Blue John in there, you know, within their collection as well.
Wow.
So, you know, it's a lot of... and Chatsworth House has got a big...
House?
Yeah, they've got a big collection of it.
Well, listen, we've already got you queuing up on the phone lines for this, actually.
Yeah.
We don't have loads, so
No,
you're going to
4
have to be as
pieces.
quick. We've only got 4.
Yep.
0800 644 655. There are only 4 individual pieces, so it's going to be fastest fingers first.
Indeed.
HPZ T04 is your item code. You've got 2 kilograms of Blue John fluorite here,
Yep.
and we have got collectors on the phone. Remember, we've only got 1 of these. There's only 1 of
This
each, I
one.
do believe.
Yeah, this is
and
the
it
one.
is that one that you're
Yeah.
going to get.
So...
Your
There
graphics
we
on
are.
your screen. HPZ. You need to check out immediately if you want this, or you need to be on the phone ASAP.
Very
We're going to give you
quickly.
your price as soon as we can. We do see you coming in. We see you all there. I'm so sorry. There's so many of you that are going to miss out. Listen, there's about 20 of you. It's on split pay. It's £249.99, and it's gone and sold out.
Yeah,
Do we know
right.
who? It was Sharon
Bye-bye.
in Wiltshire.
Well done.
There are 22 of you that just missed out on that. So we're going to give you our next one. We're going to give you the graphics as quick as we
Right.
can.
Which one?
Now,
Is it-
the next one is going to be the 1.5. So it's out of these 2.
I don't know which one it is.
Which one's heavier?
I think that one is. Yes.
One's Cliff Blue and one
They're
is...
all Cliff Blue.
Oh, okay.
I think this is the 1.5.
You think that's the 1. Yep.
We should have maybe weighed them, but
And
let me
this is the
just-
one that you're going to get.
Yep.
Yeah, it's definitely that one. We've weighed
This-
them, so
right.
don't worry.
This is again a rare piece because you have this top of it is crystalline.
And it's so deep.
Yes.
Can we show that? Can we show? Oh my gosh!
Look at that
Even from the
underneath.
that's beautiful. They're
at
both.
that.
They're all beautiful.
They're
Actually,
all fabulous. I didn't really want to bring them
Part
in.
with them, I can imagine.
But you persuaded me.
Well, I have got some very good persuasive powers for you.
I've been told, actually, yes. But there you are.
SJZT61 for your Blue John. Now, this is, remember, we've only got one
Yeah.
of these.
And this is crystalline. This is
I
a
think people should
crystalline
get
piece.
this valued if you get this home, for sure.
They're just worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
But they're just beautiful pieces and so rare.
There's 18 of you in for this piece. Now 22 of you in for this piece. 25 of you in for this piece. 174.99. I'm so sorry that we've only got one. There are about 30 of you there now. There's one piece. Here's your price. We wanted to go straight in with your price. It's on split. Yes, of course. Sorry. Yes, that's on split pay. Now you don't have to take the split pay option. It is free, and all you need to qualify for split pay is a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address. It's not about checks or anything like that. That's all you need. You don't have to take it on split pay. You can pay the £699.99 today, or you can take the free option. It's interest free, and we don't charge you of spreading the cost. There are 42 of you. There is one piece. You've got to check out SJZ T61, 174.99. There's quite a few of you on the phones now as well. You need to check out. We've got near 40 of you for that one. In fact, I'm just hearing there are over 50 of you now. There is one item. I know it's a considered purchase, but of course, we always back you up with all the guarantees that you would expect from a well-respected UK company. 174.99 on split pay. You must check out. You're going to take it lower? Because no. Okay, there are... How many? There are 56 of you. 56 in baskets and people on the phones. This is the we absolutely should not be doing... Sorry, Alex. Because Alex is like, don't take that too low, please. 149.99. Otherwise, it goes home with Alex today.
It goes home with me. I'm really, really not bothered about selling this. They're just lovely, lovely pieces.
Because you want to have it in your collection. This is our treat. We have got 2 more coming up for you, and it looks like that one may have gone. So we're going to move on to the next one. I'm not sure who got that one. So the next one is, I'm going to guess this one.
Right. Again, this is another piece of Cliff Blue. That's the vein. There's several veins in Treat Cliff. You've got Witch's Miller's vein and Cliff Blue vein, and a few. There's a new one that's just been found as well. So, but the rarity with this is you've got the crystals on the top.
Okay.
Because this is what they call a massive. This is massive fluorite, but with a crystalline crust. And there you can see all the. Can you see all the?
Yeah, it's like the colour is bleeding into it.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Isn't it? Marvellous.
And
love these are with crystals on. It's very
sought after.
Yes, very extremely.
These
and
are
that's
collector's
a big piece because
items.
I've got quite big. Well, that's it. I've got quite big hands, so that gives you an idea.
Yeah, let me put it in mine, and then
yes, yours are smaller. That's it.
I mean, I have got big hands, but not as big as yours.
No, you're a lady.
Well, look at the size of this.
I know, it's huge, isn't it?
We've only one of these, 124.99. This is the one that you're going to get. It's 124.99 on split pay. Sorry, I keep doing that to you, and I can feel you. And it's gone to Eileen. Well done. Sorry, I should say, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Now, don't forget we've got a crystal healing hour coming up for you in a couple of hours' time as well. Right. We've got so much, Alex. So let's go for the last blue,
Last piece. There we go.
So this is the smallest piece, but my goodness, has it got some colour saturation into it.
It's still lovely. You've got the blue and the clear in this piece. It's again, just a lovely, you know, a lovely piece of blue john. And I collected this about 2-3 years ago when I was in there. Very dirty place. Very dirty.
Why? Where was it?
Because it's in the mine. Yeah. It's very dirty.
What, like muddy?
Yes. Clay. Lots of clay.
Wow. Is it dangerous in the mine? Is it tiny or is it big?
No, it's a big mine. You've obviously got to wear the proper equipment and everything. But
cold,
it is.
Though, I bet.
Sorry?
I bet it was cold in there.
It isn't. It's actually quite an ambient temperature.
Really?
And when you're mining, you get quite warm.
Oh, I suppose because the air's not flowing through.
And it's so quiet. It's amazing. You can hear odd drips of water. And
it's quite tranquil, isn't it?
It's a fabulous place. It really is.
I bet it's quite zen for you going into those places, isn't it?
Yeah. Some of the mines I go into are lovely. I prefer the ones where you can walk.
Yeah.
Rather than have to go on your tummy or anything like that. But yeah, it's a lovely mine. And
can anyone go to the Blue John mines?
Anyone could go to the Blue John mine. Treat Cliff. They do a guided tour, but to actually go and mine things, I'm very, very privileged to be able to do it. It's just that we've done quite a few things together, and they've given me the opportunity to do it. So
Alex, we've got so many people in for this one. It is going to be the lowest price. I think there's about 70 of you. It's going to be the lowest price today for your Blue John. It's $74.99 on split pay, or if you want to pay it off straight away, it's $299.99. Now, split pay we do not charge you for. Split pay is free to take.
Interest-free.
And it's interest-free as well. Yeah,
excellent.
we don't make any charges. It's a great opportunity now
it's a good
for you
idea.
to get this
Very
home.
good idea.
QUZT31 is your item code. Now, we've got far too many of you there. There's loads of you on the phone lines as well. Hit your number 1 button. There is a queue. We're really over allocated. We're going to leave that one with you because so many of you are there. Now, the very first one, Sharon in Wiltshire had it, but I can see her coming in for this one as well. Sharon dropped it out of her basket.
The big
so
one.
the very first, but the biggest one. Now we had so many of you that it's one of them has become available.
Right.
It was Sharon in Wiltshire. She's now maybe decided to go for the smaller one. I don't know, but we have so many unchecked baskets for this one now. If you'd like it, Judith, Sharon, a different Sharon, Christine, Helen, Josephine, Barbara, Lorraine, another Helen, Anne, Rachel, Wendy, Sarah, Mary. You could all take this, and there's lots of you on the phone as well. $249.99 on split pay, and that concludes our Blue John. But we've got so much more. And look at these coasters. We've got actual gemstone coasters here, and you've been eyeing these up, haven't you?
Yes, I had a look at the yes, very interesting, aren't they?
They're great, aren't they? I really love these. So they're coming up for you later. I think it'd be nice to burn a candle on there. So now we're going to go to the I love these. I was like,
it's yours.
I love these. So if you're into crystal healing, or if you love gemstones, you want to photograph your jewellery with them, or if you're going to buy the book we've got coming up later, which is called Crystal Craft, where Nicole is going to be here on the show today. Nicole actually shows us how to make things like the wands and the grids and things like that in this book. Now, if you want to use this for crystal healing, brilliant. This is a great one to have for crystal healing, but it's decorative, isn't it? When you are selling these in your shop, is it more crystal healers that come to you, or is it people that just love gemstones?
It's well, as I say, I'm purely wholesale, and I sell a lot to the crystal healers, a lot of the shops, and galleries, places like that.
Yeah.
And it's got a multi. It's like multi.
So you sell to actual galleries as well?
Yes, sell to and I sell to I sell all over the world, things all over the world. So, but that is just a lovely piece,
huge,
isn't it? I mean, look at the size of it.
Huge.
It is.
So it's said to be, if you're into healing.
Yes.
Lepidolite is a stone for dispelling negativity and restoring calm in a hostile environment, and it's often used to aid decision making. So it's calming for a hostile environment. If you believe in crystal healing, because of course we know it's a belief rather than anything factual.
Yes.
$32.49 on split pay today, which is just beyond excellent, because I've been to a lot of crystal healing shops.
Yeah.
This would be
a lot of money.
Well, actually, I think the $129.99 you'd pay for something about that big. This is absolutely colossal. It's wonderful.
I mean, look at the size of it in your hands.
Put it on an altar. It is huge.
Very tactile as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you just literally want to touch it, because it has all these lovely sides to it. It's a great colour. You can see it's got a lot of depth to it.
Yeah.
It is fantastic quality. And you can see all around this. Got a lovely base. So if you wanted to put this on your mantelpiece next to a candle,
fabulous.
and next to a photo frame, then this is something you could absolutely do.
And this,
absolutely.
It contains lithium, which is the lightest metal, and it's also for the in the healing world, it's good for anxiety.
Well, I'm just reading that here.
Yeah, we're on the same page,
It's said to be a good gemstone for interpreting our dreams, inspiring you to do great deeds as well. Can be used in devotions to Minerva. And it's sold out and gone. I'm gutted, because I really wanted to take that today.
That's a beauty, isn't it? Yeah.
I love
Get your hands off
these.
it. That's it. Careful. That was a
But
bit
it's
too
so
big,
heavy.
wasn't it?
Look at the dowsers. So the first time that I ever knew about dowsers was 20 years ago when I was having my daughter.
Really?
And
you don't look old enough.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure.
I can't believe I got a 20-year-old. And what somebody did was to
Were you
see whether
13?
she was a girl. No, I wish. To see if she was a girl or a boy,
Yeah.
they used one of these.
Oh, really?
And if it swung this way,
Yes.
it was a boy, and if
Yeah.
it went round in a circle, it was a girl.
Yeah.
Well,
Did it work?
went round in a circle. Yeah. Well,
there you
I
go.
don't know. She came out a girl, so.
It was a long time ago.
Well, I know she
Yeah.
came out as a girl because then I was obsessed that I was having a girl, and my mum actually said to me, "You are going to have to prepare for this child maybe being a boy," and I was like, "No, I'm
it's going to
not.
be
It's a girl." So who knows? Now, next up.
Which one?
Now if you've got arachnophobia,
Don't
look
look,
away
yeah.
because my mum has arachnophobia. She would literally cry at this, but I love it.
It's
if you are
fabulous.
something of a bit of a maybe you like a bit of witchcraft, a little bit of Wicca, then this is absolutely for you. I'm mad into Wicca and stuff. My grandma used to say she was a white witch, so
Really?
she I
Okay.
grew up doing like spells and stuff. Now this,
But you need to get look at the chatoyancy on it, or
it's
the flash.
amazing.
Can you get
And
that?
Yeah, look. You can't not get it. It doesn't matter
It's just
what.
amazing, isn't
I
it?
love it. And you know what? If you've got somebody who is the ultimate goth as
Yes.
your friend,
Oh.
you have to get this for
You
them.
would,
This
you
is
would.
so dramatic. It's fantastic. And you know what?
It's a spider.
It's a spider, but how niche is this, Alex?
Very
because
niche,
if
very.
you woke up one day and went, "Somebody bring me a spider made out of labradorite," they'd be like, "Yeah, good luck with that."
Yep.
We've got it here.
Yeah.
This is such a niche gift.
And
It
it's
is the most
such a-
unusual.
Yeah, such a beautiful. These are from the little
Wow.
factory that I deal with, that do the very high-end carvings.
They're amazing.
Yeah,
They're so detailed.
They are. You've got all the hair on the legs, and the quality of the labradorite's just fabulous.
The labradorescence is insane,
Isn't it?
and you can
Just-
see the
and
way
it's
the
all
light
over,
just
yeah.
carries it. You know what I'd want to do with this, Alex? I want to put it on, like, in my
Round your
bedroom. I
neck.
have this massive, not round my neck, massive window. It's got a big, like, windowsill
Yeah.
bit on it. I'd put it there on a thunderstorm with a candle, and it'd just be like fully dramatic,
Oh
wouldn't
my
it?
God, yeah,
it's
it'd be amazing.
so fantastic. I love this. Even look at this message. That is amazing. It's amazing, isn't it?
It is
but
amazing.
it's so niche. We've only got one.
That's
Look at
it.
the back. Even the back is incredible. Every part of this labradorite is phenomenal. Every part giving us the most powerful labradorescence. Okay, because this is very niche. I can see there are so many of you there. There's only one ever made in the world, and it's this one. Who's going to take it home today? It's gone.
It's gone.
Who got it? Who got it? Who got it? Oh, Julie, I'm so jealous.
Oh,
I
well
love
done, Julie.
it.
They're just so, isn't it fabulous?
It's so dramatic.
Yeah,
I
great.
just love stuff
Yeah.
like this. Okay.
One-offs are fab. Right, next one.
I knew we were going to go.
Right, look at him.
Oh my gosh.
Bison.
A bison.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look, 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 look. This is, again, insane.
Yes,
And,
again.
and so neat. Look at this. Oh la la. Is this some of the best labradorite you've ever seen in your
It
life?
is.
Every angle giving us something unreal.
Yeah,
That
look
is
at that.
hand carved.
All hand carved by very high quality, very well trained carver. There's not many around now because most people want to work in clean factories and make mobile phones. And this, it can take you 4 or 5 years to actually get up to this quality of carving.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, isn't that just
So this is a
amazing?
lifelong skill.
Oh, absolutely.
There's only ever going to be one of these. The carving is absolutely incredible. I
Yeah,
think if you're
beautiful.
mad into your witchcraft and
Yes,
stuff, you
yeah,
have to have
yeah.
this.
These are very...
It's gone.
Has it?
It's gone.
Oh, gosh, right.
I want that. 13 people missed out on that one.
Oh.
Let's go next. That's how it's going to happen.
Yes,
It is.
these are all one-off pieces. Yes, moon gazing hair.
It reminds me of Watership Down.
It does.
A
yeah.
lapis lazuli hair.
I love these.
I love these. I love things like this anyway, like
I've
the
got
Mad
5
March
at
hairs.
home, actually.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got them made out of blue john.
Have you ever seen hares actually boxing?
Yes.
It's great.
Yes,
Well, it's not
amazing.
great, but I mean, it's like, whoa,
Yes.
they go mad.
They do. They do.
Look at this. How fabulous.
Yeah, very high quality lapis.
With that big moon,
Yeah.
dark, natural lapis in
Yep.
this colour. To get natural lapis in this colour is
Fortunes.
very, very difficult.
Yeah.
And
Well,
it's
as I say,
really deep.
this factory just deal with very high-end carvings, and I just love them.
This is a collector's piece,
Oh
isn't
yes,
it?
yeah, without a shadow of a doubt.
The lady that reads my tarot would go bananas for this, you know.
A lot of people would.
If you're into things
Fabulous.
like the tarot cards and stuff, this is a great thing to have.
Yeah.
Or just the carving, you just love gemstones. You don't have to be into all of the hocus pocus that I'm into. OFZ.
You've been to hairs, can't you?
Of course. I'm into both.
Are you?
Love
girl.
it. Country girl. Told you earlier, it's gone and sold out, I'm
Oh.
afraid.
Gosh.
Let's go next to...
Go on then. What are we waiting for?
Now
right.
this is a skull.
These are very new.
Yeah, now, I've seen one of your smaller versions, much smaller than these.
You're thinking of the raven skulls.
Yes, I am,
Right.
yes.
Now, this one is a phoenix skull.
Oh my gosh.
And I think I'm a little bit ahead of what is going to happen with these. And you will find there will be some workshops and things on phoenix skulls, because obviously phoenix skulls, it's rising from the ashes.
Rising from the ashes, yeah.
And you know, through difficult times, I think these, once we're starting to rise now out of it all, and a lot of people will, I think you'll find, yes, very symbolic.
Now, you've got a carving in here, which I'm going to presume is for if somebody wants to mount it onto something.
I would say yes. And again, this is another factor that I deal with. Lovely people, and these, again, are very high quality carvings. They're carved underneath, they're carved at the back, because it's quality. And this is a crazy lace agate.
But look at the markings again.
Isn't it
You're
just
only dealing
outstanding?
here with some of the finest material I've ever seen.
Absolutely. These are, again, all these things are very high quality, rare and considered purchases. But you will find, as I say, phoenix skulls are going, there's dragon skulls at the moment. There's a few dragon skull workshops and things like that, but the phoenixes.
Now, what I love about the Crazy Lace Agate, if you get quite close to it, it is like...
Crazy.
It is like the phoenix is rising from those billowing flames, and these are the billowing flames that he's flying through. You can see all of these incredible markings, which sometimes in flat pieces can look psychedelic. It looks like flames and fire all around. So I think the chosen material of Crazy Lace Agate is so apt for the carving that they've made out of this, and every piece is remarkable.
It is.
$62.49 today on split pay, or if you'd like to pay it straight off, it's $249.99.
Yep.
Too many of you there for this one. If you would like something symbolic of rising from the flames,
ashes.
then from the ashes, this is you. This is for you.
It is.
TDZ. T54, loads of that's severely over-allocated. Everything else is sold out.
Yeah.
Now, what is it, darling? Because it's not in my box. Is it this one here?
Which one are we talking about? This one?
A clear quartz.
No, that's a Potherlite.
A clear quartz.
Clear quartz.
No. A skull, a phoenix skull, clear quartz.
Right.
It's not... Oh, sorry, I thought you said 3.
Right, careful with those. That's it. Again, I had about... these are a test for
these
your
have been drill holes
viewers.
as well,
Yeah.
haven't they? Drill hole there and there. I love that.
Yeah, I know, they're amazing. Again, this is a 3-inch phoenix skull.
OK, so you don't normally sell these then? This is for us?
Again, I thought I'd try them. Something just made me think, I wonder if, some of the viewers out there are sort of ready for the phoenix skulls, and obviously there must be.
They absolutely are.
Yeah.
Here they are. The carving is remarkable.
Just beautiful.
And of course, clear quartz. We know this is a huge. Clear quartz is a huge crystal in crystal healing.
It is. Yes.
There's so much. I mean, there's literally pages and pages and pages you can look up, and whether this is going to go at the top of a wand. How amazing would this be at the top of a walking stick or something?
It would be fabulous. And also, I'm debating if I could have got over to India, I'd have mounted one to have as a necklace.
Definitely. I mean, but to be fair, there's
go.
drill holes in here, and you could just put it on a leather cord.
You could do. Yes. You could, and you could silver wrap that if you wanted to have that as a major statement piece.
Absolutely. There are drill holes in the side. You've also got the groove there as well.
Yeah.
So there's plenty of room for design. Absolutely.
Yeah. But just. Sorry, I was going to say they're just beautifully carved. They really are. They're not stylised. These are done by master
crafters.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
$49.99 today as part of your split pay option, or $199.99. But it's birthday.
Is it birthday? Happy birthday.
It's birthday, so I think we ought to do something. LEZT04 is your item code. Are you ready?
It's gone quiet.
$32.49 on split pay, or
That's
you can
lovely.
pay for the entire piece for $129. Not that you don't get the entire piece if you take it out on split pay, by the way.
You don't split it, you don't sort it into 4 then.
Yeah, you get the entire piece. You just pay for it in instalments if you would like to take that option. Sorry, you've got 4 in the basket. We've only got 2 available, I'm afraid. Essex, Janice, we've only got 1 left now. You've got to check out baskets. There is a queue on the phone lines. If you could hit your number 1 button, that would be amazing because it means you just skip everyone. Now, we're going to go next to, I've got that one. Oh, look. Oh, I love this colour.
Yes.
Where did I get that from? There,
You got
didn't
that down there, yes. Handle it gently. That's it, good girl.
Look.
Orange calcite.
Look.
Yeah,
At
amazing.
that colour. Do you know, if that were a
Beautiful.
flavour, it'd be delicious.
Oh,
Look at
wouldn't it
that
just?
tone.
Yeah.
You've got such beauty here. And you can really see the carvings here, right down into the beak there. Presuming we're calling it a beak. No, it's a beak.
It is a beak,
It's a beak,
yes.
isn't it? Yeah.
It is a beak.
Look at that.
But again, carved all the way round. It's the attention to detail.
All the
and
way
they're
around.
not the easiest things to carve.
Well, I can see, you know, you've got all these
Nooks and
grooves
crannies,
and
yeah.
nooks and crannies.
Yeah, yeah. And you see underneath it's been hollowed out. You don't have to do that. A less
Yes, you're
expensive
right.
carving won't take the time in just finishing it off all the way round.
But it means you can mount it onto something then
Indeed,
without
yeah.
it sticking in,
Yes.
in an awkward position. Now, we've only one of these left, $32.49. There's only one of these. Sorry, there was only ever one.
I thought it was
and
2.
We've only one of these.
You
You
sure?
thought we had 2?
I thought you had 2.
No, we've only got 1.
I'm sure
You
I
must
sent
have kept
2
one.
down. Well,
You must
someone
have
must have
kept
kept one. Shame, shame, shame.
Oh, this is the one Chloe had. Oh, I'm not grassing people up live on air.
Chloe got it.
Yes, we're
Yes,
talking about
I'm
that
going to have to have a word with Chloe.
AMZT, well,
Yeah.
you do owe her. AMZT43
Big
is your item code. Now, next, we're going to leave that one with you. We've got so much to get through. It's gone, that one.
Has it? There would have been 2, but there we are. Do you want me to?
Oof.
Are you all right?
Gosh, it's heavy. 22, please.
Do you want me to move
Oh,
that?
there, I've got it.
I'll-
Thank you, I've
there
got
go.
it.
I'll bob it down
I've
again
got
for
it.
you.
Thank you,
I'll
bob
take
it.
the heavy stuff, don't worry.
You do that, thank
Thanks,
you.
Jen.
I'm quite a unit, though. I can
Are
pick
you?
stuff up. Yeah. Yeah, I could beat you in an arm wrestle, probably.
I think you could, yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
I'm pretty deadly.
Oh yeah, I've been
Now.
told.
Here we go. Now we've got amethyst. Now we
Amethyst.
know that amethyst is such a huge, huge gemstone of the healing world.
Yeah.
It offers you tranquility, peace and harmony. And what better to twin with the phoenix rising from the ashes
There
and
we
bringing
go.
you peace and tranquility to your life.
Well,
if you
there, aren't we?
believe in crystal healing, if not, it's just a super duper carving. Could be that it's symbolic for you because of the phoenix. $129.99 today. We've only got 2 of these. $32.49 on split pay if you want to take that
Split
option.
pay's fabulous.
Isn't it fabulous?
Oh, yeah.
Especially when you don't have to pay interest on
I
it. If
know.
I get stuff out of my catalogue,
£2, I mean, yeah,
they
you know,
whack loads of interest
that's
on it.
After the first one, you just forget about it, don't you?
Well, I mean, it comes out of your bank.
Yeah,
but
exactly, but you know what I mean, it's not
You
as
don't have to
painful.
think about my whole life is on split pay, Alex the Mineral Man. T48
Yeah, we're
is
not
your
in
item
America.
code. Sometimes I don't know where I am. Beverly, Maker on the phones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you. Hillary, Elaine, you're there. T48. You must check out on that one. Next up, 23
Do
as
you
well.
want me to
Could you
put
lift up?
There
Thanks,
you are. I'll
darling.
lift it for you.
Where did I get that from? I thought it
Pop
was
it,
from
no,
there.
no, in that one.
Oh, I did, yeah.
Yeah, nice and gentle, that's it.
Stop!
Lovely.
This is so cute. Oh my gosh, like a Chinese dragon.
Yes, these are. You know, we've had the Phoenix skulls. We've had very expensive dragon skulls.
Yeah.
This is an inexpensive dragon skull.
Okay.
So compared to the artisan ones, these are less expensive and they're smaller, but they're affordable. If you
They're
want to start,
fabulous.
aren't they? Little
Oh, I love it.
dragon skull.
Well, a lot of our customers, if you're not getting this for healing or any of that kind of business, imagine if you made a beaded, the rest of the body in beads or the rest of the body in wirework. This is
Yes.
ideal for those that do beaded embroidery. A fantastic
You're
idea to have
amazing.
this in your
Yeah.
stash. And it's so smooth. Jasper is one of the
Red jasper,
most
yeah.
ancient gemstones. It was used by kings
Yes.
in ancient times. It was a stone of protection and wisdom. It was taken into battle. It was carved into the king's crest for the wax seal. Jasper
it?
has
You're a
that was
font of knowledge, aren't
well, this
you?
was the original gemstone
Ah.
that kings would have their crest
Yes.
engraved into
Yeah.
for their wax seal.
Yes.
So it was jasper that was used originally, and kings would take it into battle for courage and for and you know protection.
Protection.
Yeah.
Lovely.
$39.99, and that isn't a split pay. That's your entire cost. Hand carved again and again. This is something that you don't just quickly hand carve something.
No.
This takes skill, and it takes years and years of dedication to your craft, and you can then, you know, get something that is this perfect. I think this is again something that's so
and
niche.
affordable.
And yeah, exactly.
Affordable. That's the main thing, because the
really
bigger ones, the
affordable.
3-inch ones, tend to
They're
be
a considered purchase.
Exactly.
But if you're a collector,
yes, this makes it more affordable.
exactly.
Yeah,
Now,
lovely.
quarter of the stock's gone. Julie, Christine, Sharon, Sandra, another Julie. One was in the Shire, one's in Somerset. Helen, Cheryl, Janice with 2 in a basket. I've got Moda in Gloucestershire, Sandra in Lancashire. Loads of you coming through. Hilary, you're there as well. 9 chances. XUZ T84 is your item code. $29.99. 6 chances, and that is it. I'm going to give you a shout out. If you've got an unchecked basket, you need to check it out. Alison, Julie with 2. Moda in the Shire, Sandra, another Julie, Helen, Cheryl, Janice. Not all of you, we've only got 2 left, not all of you are going to be successful. We are going to give you, so I'm so sorry, they're gone and sold. Can you lift up, darling?
I'll lift it for you, my love. Yes,
Thank
are you
you.
ready? There we are, nice and gentle.
Apotholite is next.
Apotholite,
which
yes.
is near you. I think it should be in there.
It's this one.
Oh, is that? Oh, well, it wouldn't fit
It'll
in
be
there
this
then.
one. No,
Right,
that's why it's here.
I wondered whether that was quartz. So I've never heard of apotholite. Can you talk to me about it?
Apotholite is part of what they call the zeolite family.
Okay.
You find it in volcanic areas.
Is it formed from like pockets of air and things? How is it formed?
You know, when the lava's formed, you'll get a pocket, and then over time, the superheated, mineral-rich gases form the crystals, and this is a different formation to quartz.
So this is years in the formation, isn't it?
The best apophyllite, you find some in Scotland. There's some in the Faroe Islands. I've actually found some in Namibia. Which shouldn't be, because it's mainly a pegmatite area, but this is from India. This is more or less the classic location, and these.
So is it quite rare? Why have I never heard of it before?
I don't know.
Is it known by another name? Or?
No. They're called apophyllite, and you get other ones called stillbite. There's hewlandite, naturalite. They're all part of the zeolite family.
Wow.
And this apophyllite is they're just lovely. They're very sparkly.
Isn't it beautiful?
How many pieces have we got? I think there was 3. I'm not sure. How many?
7.
7. Oh my lord, yes, 7.
We have 7.
What I've done, because I got a couple of tons of this, and I had to go through it all, and I've picked pieces that they're all going to be of similar quality to this and similar size, because it's very difficult to sort of put a batch together. So, you know, this is one. Some might have a little bit of pink in them, which is a stillbite crystal, but they're all full of loveliness and very beautiful.
Well, I'm just looking up apotholite in crystal healing, because I hadn't heard of it before. So it's beneficial.
Yeah.
If you're homesick, it can bring you back to a point of remembrance and experience the energy of your true home and your spiritual family and yourself. It's wonderful to help you develop your abilities and your awareness, which is lovely, isn't it? I mean,
it's just very pretty as well.
It's so beautiful.
Isn't it?
And there's a lot of information out there about this gemstone. So I just literally tapped on something, and I think it's absolutely wonderful. It's beautiful.
Fabulous, yeah. I mean, if they go well, if I'm on next time, I might see again and do a little batch, but I can only do so many. But as I say, they'll all be similar to this.
They're fantastic.
Oh, they are. They're just out. I do like apophyllite. It's just an affordable mineral.
Absolutely.
For the beauty.
I mean, you look at the size of that. It's $24.99. We've got 2 left, and I've got Christine, Bristol, Sally, Maker in Lanarkshire, Janet, Elaine, Anne, and Rachel, all for the last 2. Yeah. So make sure you are checking out baskets. Yeah. Next up.
Yes.
What?
We've got Anne's in now.
AAA grade.
AAA grade.
What am I looking for, darling? Because it's not in here. The desert glass, the Libyan desert glass.
Is
it in there?
There. You ready? There you are.
Okay,
Right.
talk to me, because I've never seen this before.
Libyan desert glass.
Yeah.
It's a tektite. It's part of the tektite family. You know, we've got moldavite.
Yeah,
and
it's glowing from the inside.
Yeah. This is found in the desert. Libya. It's on the Libya-Egyptian, you know, that desert area where it fell.
Wow.
And that has been. You see how it's so smooth? It's been
I can see
over the
faces.
thousands of years. It's been smoothed by the sand, obviously with the wind and the sand.
A little bit like sea glass, but
Yes,
it's
but no,
desert glass.
It's not.
No, but like where it's weathered.
Yes, but it's not glass as in. It's a glass, but it's an astral glass. It's
Explain astral glass.
From outer space.
From outer space?
Yes,
That's what
from
I thought
yes,
you meant.
Yes, it's what you call a tektite, but this is one of the rarer tektites, Libyan desert glass, and this is the AAA grade. It's got lovely colour to it, lovely shape. They're all again a similar shape, but all the same sort of quality. But it's a rare thing to get, but fabulous to mount as
Would
well.
you use this in scrying? Because I can see faces and things
Possibly.
in here.
Possibly you could do it, yeah. For
love
what you're
this.
into, yeah, it's just
How many
lovely.
of these do we have? I need to get one of these. Please, can you order me one? I promise you I can see faces in this. For me, this would be like a scrying stone.
Okay.
If you're into that kind of thing. Have you ever done scrying before?
I haven't, no. I've got some scrying mirrors as well.
You've got scrying mirrors?
Yes, black obsidian ones, yeah.
Here now?
No. Next show.
But this, you can see things in this.
Yes, it's Libyan desert glass, so it's a tektite.
I need this. I love it. I didn't know what to expect when I got it out because I've never seen it before. And the more I'm looking at this and turning it, the light's glowing. If you are into things like scrying, like I am, I like doing fire scrying and stuff.
Yeah.
This is incredible. I think there's so many. You'd get lost for hours. And some, it is out of this world, Ben.
It is.
Literally.
It has come from outer space.
I think this would be a great one if you're into meditation, because some people just do scrying as a form of meditation. They don't necessarily sort of analyse what they see. For me, everything is, I have to analyse everything about everything.
But also for jewellery. I use a lot of it to make pendants. Again, wire wrap. You could collect set that. I've sort of chosen the pieces, so you could collect set it in silver if you wanted. It's a rarer one. I've brought a couple of tektites today because tektites are becoming very popular, and you know, the moldavite is just at the moment is just absolutely insane because of I think, is it TikTok or something?
Yes.
But then these will catch on with the moldavite because it's astral. It's an astral thing. And,
I need this.
But it's rare. It's a rare one. The AAA, I got 3 kilos and I can't get any more at the moment.
£12.49 today on split pay.
Amazing.
Have we gone bananas?
You have. You must have
There's
done.
only 8 left. Please reserve me one, please. 7 chances left. KDZ, you have to have this. I'm telling you now, you'll love it. If you love the things that I love, you're going to love this. And it's so different. Your friends don't have this, do they? Like, you could be, I've got AAA grade Libyan desert glass tektite here. I don't think, you know.
There's not a lot. There's not a lot.
I don't think Sue opposite has got something like this. I don't think, you know, this is something that's a real, but what a conversation starter.
Oh, isn't it? And also if you have it set. You have them around independent.
Close to your heart, or if you, but then if you want it for scrying, you have to make sure you can open it. Or I like them in the palm of my hand.
Yes.
Oh, can I have this?
No.
I will. I will. 2 left. I'm going to keep this next to me just for good luck for a minute. Okay.
Please do.
Thank
Enjoy.
you. Give it
Enjoy.
a rub. Now.
I will.
Can we?
Yes. You want me to do it again?
Yes,
You're
please.
working me hard today, aren't you?
No, this one's a bit special, isn't it?
Yes.
Because I kept looking at this.
Did you?
Yeah, because it's like flashy, isn't it?
Yeah.
This one, I tell you, if it had wheels, it'd be a Bentley. Look at this.
Tiger iron.
Gosh.
Yeah.
But look at this. This is, oh wow.
Tiger iron tiger.
And what an amazing gift, somebody. Look at that. You just want to touch it.
Don't you? You've got
it's
the hematite.
Incredible. Bison sold out, tarantulas sold out, most of the phoenix heads sold out and gone. Tiger's iron, talk to me about tiger's iron.
Tiger iron, it comes from, mainly from Australia, tiger iron.
Right.
It does have a little bit of tiger iron in it. Here and there you've got little, you'll see little,
yeah, you can see
little bits. You can see
bits of
little,
chatoyancy.
yes, bits of
But you
chatoyancy.
can really see the iron coming
You can,
through.
and it's quite a heavy,
It's heavy.
carving, isn't it?
You
Yes.
wouldn't want to drop it on your toe.
Ooh, no. But yeah,
Oh.
tiger iron. It's you don't see too many carvings in tiger iron. I saw those. I think it was a couple of years ago, and I only had a few. I found a box of them, so I thought, oh, we'll bring them to Jewellery Maker.
They're amazing. They're so.
Aren't they?
I think it would be lovely to have a pair of these. How many have we got?
You can have a pair if you want.
How many? We've only got 7, but I mean, if you had one on one side of the mantelpiece, one
Yeah.
on the other, I just think it'd be amazing.
But you have to be quick if you want to do that.
Oh, you'd have to be very quick. We've only 7 of these altogether. So
Yeah.
only a few of you will be able to get pairs if that's what you want. But great on their own.
Yes, they're just
and
lovely, aren't they?
dramatic, yeah.
And have it got the? It's got the pose for the tiger. It's just got that. You know.
It's in that. It's about to pounce.
It is.
It is. Look.
It's about to go for his lunch.
Absolutely. Or
Yeah.
warn something away from him.
Exactly.
Are you
Lovely.
ready? Oh, I was not expecting it to only be $69.99.
Well, I need to look
And
after you.
we've got split pay on this for $23.33. You can take this home today. Quick!
Yes.
Literally, that's
Quickly.
very, very unexpected. I did think that was going to be a lot more expensive.
It should have been.
Especially when you consider the craftsmanship that goes into hand carving these, and you've got to build the character into them. You know, it's not
And
just.
it's a stone as well. You don't get too many things in tiger iron.
No, we don't see it often at all.
No, you won't. You won't.
There's loads of you there. There's far more than 3 of you there. I've got Andrew, Janet, Isabel, Alison, Carolyn, David, Maker in Angus, Maker in Kent, Barbara, Deborah, Dorothy. You're all there. There's only 2 left. You've got to check out your basket as quick as you possibly can. We're going to move on. I'm just going to give my desert glass a rub.
Go on then, give it a
while I
final
put
rub.
this- It's not a final
It's good
rub.
for me. Oh, all right then. You can rub it again
Where did we
later.
get this guy from?
That's
Here,
it.
wasn't it?
Yeah. And the desert glass. Do you want to put it down? It's in there. The desert
No,
glass.
I'm going to keep it.
You keep it. Okay.
No, I see what you're trying to do there, and it's not happening. We've only got 2 of those desert glass left, but that's okay, because if it doesn't sell, I'm going to buy it. So I don't want to encourage people to check out their baskets for that.
Check it out. It's very rare Libyan desert glass, and it's AAA grade.
Don't check it out, because I want it. Now, this howlite,
Yes.
it's like a howlite crystal ball, isn't it?
It is.
So you can use things like this for scrying. You can make a stand if you want to.
No, there's a stand with
or
it.
it comes with a stand, does
I
it?
brought a stand down this morning, specially.
I don't know where it's gone.
They're in my car. Well, they
they're
were
in
in
your
my car, yes.
Okay.
So I'll bring them out of the car very shortly.
They're in the Bentley, darling.
Yes.
Now, here we go. White howlite. They're all absolutely flying out. If you're into, do you know, if you're into meditating, this is a great one. They look like great big moons, don't they? Isn't this fantastic? VWZ T0 469.99. There's only 4 chances left. It's 23.33 if you'd like to take it on split pay. These white howlites are so popular and they're so decorative
a lovely
and they're
stone.
wonderful for the healers out there. It just feels good to hold
That's a
on
big
to.
size, that. I mean, you can't sort of, you can't close your...
I can't close my hand.
No.
And
It's a big
I
ball,
haven't got
that one,
tiny
isn't it?
hands.
Yeah. Sphere.
Let me just see the howlite. Let me just look this up on my little
On your
oracle. I've got
go-
my oracle next to
That's
me
amazing.
that I have because I always go to the same place.
Do you?
I do. Wait there. I don't want to look at shopping. I want to look at. We've got to move on, apparently.
Go on, then.
But I kind of wanted to do that. Number 16 is next.
Do you want to pop that back in there?
I'll put
yeah.
that back there.
Do you want me to move that? There we are.
Yes, please. Thank you. Have a look at this. Black tourmaline, this big.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I had them made.
It's so shiny. It comes with a stand.
Yes.
I don't know, which we haven't got here.
No, I
at the
think I brought
moment.
them all in the car because I
That's okay,
forgot
don't
to.
worry.
I
Don't
didn't
worry.
want to send them down.
I'll
Send
forgive
them
you.
down. Thank you.
But tourmaline, I mean,
Black
look at this.
tourmaline.
Black, deep black tourmaline.
Also known as shawl.
Shawl? I've never heard it called that.
SCHORLE. Shawl.
And where does that come from, shawl?
Tourmaline, the black tourmaline comes from quite a lot of places.
But where does the name shawl come from, sorry?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No. Do you want me to make a story up?
No, I want us to find out.
Okay then, I'll let you find out.
How do you
Or if
spell
any
it?
of the
I wonder
viewers know why it's called shawl.
Was it like the ancient name for it or something,
sure.
perhaps?
Yeah, you're probing me, but I can't.
Sorry, but you can't help. You can't.
I can't help you there. No.
Sorry.
No. Stop probing. Okay.
Okay, I will.
You generally find tourmaline comes from a lot of it comes from Brazil.
Yeah.
India, you find it.
Yeah.
Mozambique. Namibia's got it. What else is it? There's quite a few places for.
You can
for
get
that.
it. Does come from all over the world, tourmaline, doesn't it? And it's a great gemstone because it comes in such a variety of colour.
Yeah.
But the black is intense. It's really, really. I mean.
And heavy.
It is like a billiard ball, isn't it?
Can you feel the weight of it?
Yes, it's weighty.
It is a weighty thing.
It's heavier than a snooker ball.
It is, and it's said to be good for protection.
Protection. I'm just exactly. Tourmaline is a protective gemstone. It's only $39.99 today.
Yeah.
Please be as quick. Oh, I've got it here. So Schrol.
Shawl.
SCHROL.
Yes.
Yeah. Ancient magicians relied upon black tourmaline, known then as shawl, to protect them from earth demons as they cast their spells. Today, this stone is still revered as a premier talisman of protection, psychic shielding, deflecting and dispelling negative energies and destructive forces. So you're very right, it's a protective gemstone.
But also very pretty.
There you go, we learned. It was from ancient magicians who referred to this as shawl.
Shawl, yes. So black tourmaline.
SCHORL.
Yeah, shawl.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And we've all learned something today, haven't we?
We've all listen. We've got to learn something every day.
Yes.
And we all like that protection, don't we? Make sure you're checking that out. I've got my little oracle next to me. It's a shamanic stone, but it's used in ritual work. It's an excellent grounding crystal for meditation and healing. It soothes panic attacks if you believe in this kind of thing, especially those caused by confined spaces or places where the atmosphere is frightening. So there you go. That could be a talisman that you use this for. And of course, if you are experiencing any of those things, do seek medical advice. This is absolutely an alternative to your traditional medicine.
Indeed.
Now these do look like they are going to sell out. I'm just going to give my
Tektite another rub.
a little rub.
Yeah.
Another one of these where, darling? 26, which is over there.
Over there,
yes,
yes.
I saw this. So aragonite
Right.
is aragonite was it originally a Spanish gemstone?
Aragonite.
Because it's named after Aragon, like Catherine of Aragon, isn't it? And I think it was found in Spain, in Aragon.
You might have found some originally there, but this particular one, you find the good aragonite.
This is Moroccan.
Moroccan. You also find it in Peru, very similar.
Do you?
Yeah. I've got some coming over from Peru as well.
I love this. This feels amazing. I can almost feel every single striation in this gemstone.
It's all
I
layers.
love this.
It's a sedimentary
You can feel
thing.
it.
Yeah, you can feel all the layers, and then obviously the cut through it makes sphere, and that's how you see all. That's all sedimentary. That's all.
All sedimentary rock.
Yes, and it's been laid down over millions of years, and you get those different levels. And
I love that.
You cut it that way, it makes it look very pretty.
It looks so pretty.
Isn't it?
Now this is very, very, very different. Look, you can follow this, and you can almost, you can tell a little story to yourself as you go along. You can see how things,
looks like the
the
spot in-
atmosphere might have changed, and it might have had an effect on how this gemstone was being formed.
Yes.
And it's
just
mesmerising,
amazing,
isn't it?
And they're all slightly different, but they've all got that sort of layering. So you'll see everyone will be slightly different.
But I can feel every tiny part of this, and that's what's very different. All of the other ones you can feel are super, super, super smooth. This, I love it because I can feel that it's got some texture to it.
Yeah.
And I think if you are a meditator, that's something that can be quite soothing while you're meditating. Not that smoothness isn't. So it's a healing stone for removing stress and anxiety if you believe that gemstones can do such a thing. 12 at $19.99. Right, these will all sell out. Let me talk to you. Of course, if you have stress and anxiety, please seek medical attention before seeking alternative therapies. So it's said to help with removing stress and anxiety, and is a calming meditation crystal, and it brings solid wood energy into a room or into your life. And let me read you more. So because it's the colour of the surface of the earth, it's a grounding gemstone, a restful colour, and it has wood energy, as I just said. So it's vital to your well-being. It is associated with family, ancestors, and community. It's used in meditations to enhance insight and assist communications with higher sources of information. There you go. 2 left, only 2.
And it's very pretty.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Sphere collector as well. Yeah.
It's tactile
It
too.
is, yeah.
Sold out and gone. Oh, I love that.
Nice, isn't it?
A little rub, just touch
Okay,
that as well. Now,
what are we doing next?
Lepidolite heart number 20. We're up again, I think.
Go on, I'll move it for you.
Yes, we are.
There,
Oh,
that's it.
yes. I love these hearts.
They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah, and you just want to sort of feel them.
Yeah.
This is the only heart shape we've got today, we think. Just going to double check. Yeah, it's the only heart we've got today. These, I mean, hearts are just super sentimental, aren't they?
Yes, I do. I have a lot made. I sell tens of thousands of different hearts, from sort of, you know, 1/2 inch up to 6-7 inch hearts. Yeah, in so many different stones. And
well, if you do wicker spells,
yes.
A heart-shaped stone would be really beneficial rather than just a gemstone if you were doing love spells or you know, family spells or anything to do with the heart or you know, it's a chakra colour as well, so you've got that to your advantage. But of course, as a gift, it's just incredibly sentimental. This would be lovely to give to your mum on Mother's Day.
Absolutely. And again, you've got the healing qualities if you're into the healing side with it. You know, with the lithium. Again, for, you know, for the anxiety side and things like that. But it's just a pretty stone.
It's beautiful,
it is
isn't
a lovely. I mean, I sell so much lepidolite, and
I think lepidolite's becoming more and more popular the last year or so.
Yeah. Well, again, they extract the lithium out for the lithium-ion batteries as well. So,
oh yes, well
you know.
that's true, isn't it?
So,
But that is actually a science fact, right?
That's a science fact. Yes, yes, that's a science fact. But lithium is. But it's used in, I think is actually used in some medicines, lithium.
Is it really?
I'm fairly certain it is, yes. I'm sure somebody told me it was actually used in some medicines for, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was for depression.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have a look at that. We'll have a look at that.
But somebody told me that, and I'm sure, you know, they were healers, and I'm sure, you know, they know what they're talking about, those people. But just, it's a lovely colour.
It's a beautiful colour. KVZ-T36. It has this incredible... You're right. It's like a little silky river that runs through it, and it's like little flickers. Really, really beautiful. 18 chances at $29.99. I've got Joanne, I've got Moda, I've got Christine with 2, Janice. It's a huge 60mm. Chrissy Angela, maker in Wiltshire, another maker in Staffordshire, maker in Norfolk, Marie Allison, Veronica Angela, Rosemary, maker in Buckinghamshire. I have got lots of you on the phone for this. There aren't enough to go around. We're in single figures and we are so over allocated. At under £30, you've got a whopping lepidolite stone here, hand carved into a heart, and you've got that beautiful chakra colour too. It's sentimental. If you're into crystal healing or meditation, you'll know the benefits. If not, you can always look them up. Crystal Vaults is the one I use because I know I'm going to get loads and loads and loads of people asking me where I get. But please don't forget, if you want to make some beautiful... we have got the most amazing guest, and she's coming up with her new gift, her new book. But I want you, and don't forget, we've got gifts in. If you want to make, let me just see. So a guide to chakras. But if you want to make things out of anything that Alex has bought us today, then you can do that with this book. It's from 3 o'clock, and it's a great. Honestly, if you're here with us right now, stay around till 3. It's all going on.
It is. It's all going on. It's all going on.
Have you got like a hand-carved bed made out of gemstones? I feel like you have.
Might have.
You've got to. And what about your work surfaces? Are they not like labradorite?
No.
No?
But it might be soon.
It's got to be.
I think the next kitchen will have to be.
It's got to be in one of your many, many mansions.
Indeed.
Now I've got a palm stone here. This is incredible.
Yes, that is blue apatite. I mean, look at the colour of that.
Oh, I love a palm stone.
Oh, amazing, aren't they? Yeah.
Palm stones for meditation, for spellbinding, putting in the bath, de-stressing. Maybe you're using these like, you know, just to feel their texture and calm yourself down, using these as a pacifier, then this is perfect for you.
And look
Sensory
at the
pieces are, the colour is incredible.
Yeah.
It is like looking, if you're at a cliff and you're looking down and you see all these incredible,
yes.
I don't know if you've ever been to Ireland, you've been to the cliffs of Moher. They are incredible, and you look over and it looks like this. There's like waves just crashing into each other. Really, really super.
Nice.
But that's what it reminds me of.
Oh, okay. But just lovely. I just love it. I love that blue apatite. I think it's great. It's
beautiful.
Yeah.
The only palm stone we have, the only apatite we have, and my goodness me, that natural colour is mesmeric. If you love a palm stone, you're going to absolutely love this blue apatite. Now, we don't have lots in quantity.
No. There's not a lot.
We've got just over 20, and that's not really enough, especially when you see the price, 27.
Left.
These will sell out very, very quickly. Yes. PEZ, T29. These are going to knock your crystal healing socks off when you see the price. The only apatite we have, the only palm stone we have, we've only got 17 left, 16 left. Have a look at this.
And it's a big palm stone, that.
Big palm stone.
Yeah. It's the minimum is 50 mil.
50 millimetre.
Minimum.
Look at that. 14 chances, and I've got Gloucestershire, Helen, Angela, Maker in Surrey, Alison in Kent, City of Bristol with 2, Jacqueline, Christine, Veronica, Julie Dawn, Joan, I have got Maker in Kent, Ludmila, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Janice in London, Sharon in Wiltshire, Lorraine in Derbyshire. I've got another buyer there from Gloucestershire as well. There's not enough to go round. There is a whopping queue on the phone lines. We're now into single figures at $29.99 for a great big palm stone. You've got a super duper 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 price.
Fabulous.
Is my glass still available? No, that's sold out. Yeah.
Oh well, just use it now.
It hasn't. There's one left on.
Is there one? Oh well, it's all right then. Shh.
Let's not mention it.
Don't say anything.
There's a 20-second queue on the phone lines, even with your number 1 button hit at the moment, so please bear with us. We are having a very, very, very busy hour. This is definitely my kind of... It's my whole kind of afternoon. I love stuff like this.
Do you love the stones?
I love it.
I love the stones. The stones are fabulous,
honestly,
aren't they?
I love stuff like this. And like my grandma, when I was little, used to do like spells and stuff with me all the time, and I love it. I just love it. Now, quick message just in.
Yes.
And I'm just waiting for it on here. No, it's my eyes, Ross. It's my old eyes. I suffer with anxiety and panic attacks, so I hold and rub my palm stone to calm me. Do you know what? Things like that, whether you believe in crystal healing or not,
it works.
It's anything that soothes or pacifies you, you absolutely go for. Anything. It doesn't matter whether it's listening to a tape of the ocean, a tape. Who's even listened to a tape in years?
Stroking a dog.
It doesn't matter what it is.
Loving a dog.
Yeah, exactly. Anything that takes you out of that zone.
Yes.
That's good for you.
Yeah.
Now, I must put that... Where did we get that from?
I think we'll go
I'm
in
not good
there.
with numbers. I think that went in there, right?
Oh, yeah, right, okay.
52. Huh?
It's a thumbstone.
But what is this?
That's blue goldstone, also
Is
known...
it natural?
It's what it is glass and copper mixed together.
Stop!
And the Victorians actually invented this.
Stop!
Yeah.
This is incredible. Look, wait. I need to show you this properly, and I don't know how to.
That's it. There, you see the
look.
stars?
Oh! Oh la 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 la! That is just an absolute John Travolta of a dazzler,
isn't it? Can you see why
love it.
Can you see why it's called Starstone?
Yes,
as well?
look! I love it.
Stars.
I love it. I've never seen this gemstone before.
Have you not?
Never in my whole entire.
Well, there you are. I'm introducing to a lot of things, aren't I?
I love a thumbstone. So if you like tactile things,
You're there, aren't you?
You have to have this.
Yeah.
This is incredible. There it is. Look. Oof. Look, are you ready? There's the hotness. Look right there. This is brilliant. And when you get the light on it, it's going to just perform for you every single time. And it's going to take your mind into that other space where you need it to be just maybe 10 minutes, 5 minutes of the day. Just take yourself into a space where you can just enjoy those sparkles. You can look at them and you can calm your brain and you can relax your thoughts and you can get your steady breathing together. And whether you believe in the crystal healing or whether it's just a way of taking yourself outside of the zone and having some you time and just getting that calmness.
That's what it's all about.
Exactly. Of course, and it doesn't matter what way you do it, whether it's a hot bath, whether it's looking into a gemstone, whether it's inhaling a beautiful candle at $14.99. These will sell out today. They will.
They will go, yes.
They absolutely will. I wonder, can I shine my torch on it?
You can if you wish.
Because I just want to get you... They've sold out.
Oh, okay. Too late. You've not dropped your phone, have you?
No.
That's all right then.
Look at the... I mean, that is amazing.
Isn't it?
That'd be nice on a worktop. Can you imagine?
It would be expensive.
Alex. It would, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would rather.
Now, which one next? You bought me a present, Alex. Thank you.
It's a pleasure.
One Big Blue John is still available.
What, the big...
One. The big
The 2 kilo one?
The big,
Bad
big.
boy.
The bad boy of Blue Johns.
Yeah, 2 kilo piece. That is a huge piece.
Last piece
Blue John.
available.
Yeah.
Now
There
I'm
you
going to
go.
give you...
With calcite. It's fabulous. There we
number
are. Look,
18. Oh!
Oh, do you want me to?
Raspberry Avenger. I've never heard of Raspberry Avenger.
Have you
You're
not?
doing it again to me.
No, well, you know.
Raspberry Avenger.
Yes, yes.
And
Some
look, you've got all the crystal formation around the edge and then they've carved the top of it.
Yes. So you've got sort of the natural and then what it looks like polished. Yeah.
Look, I
Isn't it
love. Do you know,
nice?
it is very much like being in a cave.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Lovely.
Look, I love it.
Raspberry aventurine. Or some people call it strawberry aventurine, but it's more of a raspberry colour.
Yeah, it's like a
You know,
crushed
sort of
raspberry.
red. You know, there's a more red aventurine.
Oh, I
But
do love it.
beautiful, yes.
Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah.
Very decorative. I think if you had a little village of gemstones and your candles, oh yeah,
Go
I
for
could
your
definitely
collection,
go
wouldn't
in
it?
for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's all these different textures. You go from being like rock hard and smooth,
Yes.
and then realising actually
It's a
how
bit of rough.
vulnerable a
Yeah.
stone is.
Mm.
You know, when you feel its layers and wow.
It's nice to see a gemstone half polished and half natural.
I agree with you. It gives you that
It is-
whole different look.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just nice. Again, I make quite a lot of those. You know, I do make quite a lot of those. Yeah, it's fabulous. And very
10
shiny.
chances at the... Oh, this is on split pay at 30. We're not supposed to do split pay for that price. I
Oh,
tell
well
you, we're
done.
definitely treating you today. £13.33.
Wow.
9 chances now. 8. ISZ. T97. This one's going to sell out today for sure. 13.33. Unreal. Don't forget we've got dowsers coming up later for you as well, which I'm rather obsessed with.
You like the dowsers, do you?
I love a dowser because you can ask it questions.
Exactly. Yes, as we said last time, I had to teach was it Carol last time?
What, how to use a dowser?
How to do it? Yeah, yeah.
Did you?
But
What should we ask
you're
it?
you're a seasoned campaigner, I can tell.
I'm always dowsing.
Are
I
you?
douse for everything, me.
I've got loads of dowsers, loads of different flavours.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got about 50 different flavours. I know.
Leanne says, I love this. I love you, Leanne. She sent me a unicorn soap and it was wonderful.
Oh, fabulous.
It was fabulous. It was all
Yes.
sparkly. Well done to everyone that's got theirs. There's only 3 chances left for this Raspberry Aventurine at a super price, I think you'll agree, of $13.33. Next up...
Shall I move it for you again?
Up we go,
Oh,
up we go.
that's
I'm
it.
going... Oh. Is it this one?
Is
What's
it
this one called?
Orthocea. Yep.
Yes.
Yes. This is what they're called. Do you want me to do it? Or do you want to?
I kind of want to.
Go on then.
I wanna touch it.
I'll let you do it. Go on, you can touch it.
What is it?
It's what they call a standing orthocea.
What's an orthocea?
Orthocea it's an orthoceras. It was a it's like the the razor clams.
Yeah.
It's distant relative.
I thought it was like a whale or
No,
something.
see these grey things
These
here.
bits here?
These grey things here.
Yes.
They're all orthoceras.
Wait, how old are they?
420 million years.
Oh my, ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh my good. That, what, 420?
420 million.
Stop.
Yeah, 420 million. It's just.
What, so this is all fossils and
yes,
then
it's
they've
all
been...
fossils. That's the original
But
seabed.
what was it, a sea creature?
Yes, it was in. That's the seabed, and it's been.
This is the seabed?
The black is the seabed.
Yeah.
That was 420
So it was like
million.
sea sediment?
Yes, 420 million years ago.
I'm touching something that's millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of years old.
And millions, yes.
And
Yeah, and just and
hang on, why is it only $39.99?
because I'm being very kind. And
I don't
they're just
understand
beautiful.
how it's. I thought this would be like £300-400. Why is it so affordable? What to be not being like. Oh my gosh!
Because
this is you could never replicate this.
No,
this is
no,
millions of years
yes,
old.
and you find it in. They come from Morocco.
Yeah,
And
but at some point
originally
you're
was
not going to be
sea.
able to find any of these.
No, it will. It
They won't
will.
go on
There will be a
forever.
time. No, it won't go on forever. They're not. They're not a mega common thing. But
Well, actually,
don't they
they're
look lovely?
44 million squillion years old.
Yes, 420 million.
Is it sold out? I can't believe that was that price. I think that was, if you got that, I think you just got the bargain of the year. I think it was absolutely brilliant price.
Yeah, aren't they
Thank
gorgeous?
you.
Pleasure.
15, so we're back up.
Oh, let me do it. Oops, a daisy.
Everything pretty much. What is
Right.
this?
Again, now you should be
Is this going to be something I'm not going to give you back again?
Quite possibly. That is the. Now this one is another Tektite, and it's an Agni Manatite. It's
What's an Agni Manatite?
It's called Agni Manatite.
What is
and
that?
It's a Tektite from Indonesia.
So another intergalactic.
Correct. It's another intergalactic stone. Now, what you can do, if you get the light from your phone and put it underneath it.
Oh no, is it going to do something amazing and make me not want to?
You can see through it.
Okay.
Do you want to be able to do it?
Yeah, I am. I'm on my way to it.
Right.
It's got clarity. Yes.
You see?
Can you see the clarity? I don't know whether you'll be able to see. Yeah, let's dip the light in.
Can you see through it?
I can from the top, yes.
A lot of them you can see through. You can see
there. You can see.
There.
I thought it was solid black.
No. It's a Tektite. It's a glass, and
so it's like a black
astral.
glass.
Yes, but it's got clarity to it, and
oh,
so
that
you
is
find
mad.
Yeah, you find that in Indonesia.
Indonesia.
Yeah.
How old are these?
Oh, millions of years old. Again, they've come from comets and
Can I smell
asteroids.
it? I'm just going to have a smell of it.
Go on then.
Ben, I'm just smelling it.
Different?
I don't know what I'm expecting to smell. I just wanted to see what it smelled like years ago.
It's quite. You carry on. You carry on.
I know I'm weird. I just now I've got lipstick all over myself.
But these are rare things, and they're from outer space. That's the interesting thing, and a lot of people. It's called now. What's it? It's called. Is it the Pearl of Life or something? There's another name for it.
Is it lucky? I feel like it's lucky.
Agni Manatite. Did I Pearl of Fire? It's not Pearl on Fire. Pearl of Fire.
Pearl of Fire.
Yes, that's what it's called. Agni Manatite. Pearl of Fire. Yes, 20 grams minimum. So they're a big piece of Tektite. Very big piece.
I love it.
And the reason it's that price is because I managed to secure quite a large amount, and I got it at a very good price. Otherwise, it would have been far more money.
I'm very obsessed with these.
Well, again, it's an astral thing. Do you know what I mean?
It blows my mind.
Yeah, and again, great for wire wrapping.
I think they're sold out. Oh, what is this? Stop! Is that a dinosaur egg?
No, it's called wild septaria. It's septarian, it's like a calcite that has gone.
Septarian?
Yeah, they call it wild septaria.
It looks like a snake or a dinosaur egg.
It's the front bit there. You see all the little crystals inside?
Yes, I could definitely see them. That's why I thought this is a fossilised dinosaur egg.
No.
Oh my gosh.
It's like a fossilised clay, and calcite has gone into it and created those patterns into the voids.
This.
Yeah.
Isn't it
crazy?
Amazing?
Yeah. That's why they call
How
it
old
wild.
Is this?
Oh, that'll be again millions of years. I'm not sure. Do you let me just touch it a second? That's 227 million years old.
Look at these markings.
Yes, and again, they're all individual. I don't know how many I've brought down for you.
Only 14. We've only got 14. They're just $39.99.
They're all very similar. They're all
so they're all sort of egg shape.
All sort of that shape, cut base, and they're all of a similar size and similar quality.
I just love things like this. I just think if you're doing your little dragons and stuff and you want to photograph them next to something. Look, if you're into Game of Thrones, anything like that,
sides,
this is dramatic. It's fab. Yeah, this is the thing. I love it that side. And then you turn it around and it's just like bam.
You've got the crystals.
I love it.
Yeah.
I think it's mesmeric. Things like this are just so special, aren't they? It's a wild septera.
Wild septaria, yeah.
Wild.
Like you, so I've been told.
Exactly. Can't tame me.
No.
ACZ T12 is your item code. We've only 5 chances left, and I've got Alison in Bristol, Susan in Hampshire, Jane in Cumbria, Gail in Essex. I have got Janice in London as well. Helen. 3 chances only. Next up, we've got to move fast. I've just seen the time.
Go on then. Yes.
Okay. I'm going over this side, all right?
Okay.
Oh, I'm really glad Right, okay.
Tell me.
Because I keep looking at this and the chatoyancy, it's like lighting up like an angel.
Is it fabulous?
It's wonderful.
Yeah. One of my favourites, selenite.
Selenite is gorgeous, and,
Yes.
and by the way, selenite can be so expensive, can't
Yes,
it?
yes.
Look at that.
And
This is natural.
It's totally natural. Again, it's another sedimentary stone. So over millions of years, sediment has formed and it's created selenite.
Wow.
Yeah. And look at, again, the chatoyancy you get with it.
I love it.
Isn't it amazing?
It's like it's got liquid inside.
yeah.
It's so
It's alive.
powerful. But it's
Yeah.
also like it's been lit up from the inside.
Yes.
It glows and it's honestly, how do I describe it? You know, like if you're watching a film and suddenly maybe there's a scene where someone's in heaven or
Yes,
something and
yeah.
it's glowing and it's bright and
yeah.
that's what this is like.
It is.
It's heavenly.
And it's quite a heavy, again, quite a heavy stone, isn't
Yeah,
it? That
yeah.
It's quite dense. And it's named
Absolutely.
after the goddess Selene.
Selene.
Yeah, Selene.
Let me look this up.
Yes, have a read of it. Again, the best selenite for making things comes again from Morocco. You find it all, all over the world. We have it in England.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
$29.99?
Yep.
Okay, so it's a dream holder. Let's see. Behold a brilliant luminous moon through a shimmery selenite crystal and gaze upon the beautiful moon goddess Selene herself with her silver wings and her crescent crown, and that's what this signifies.
Yes.
So it's named. It's symbolic of the moons. The moon. The Greeks believed selenite to be the moon itself. Selene to be the moon itself.
Not cheese then?
To bring no, absolutely not.
I still think it's cheese.
Selenite is an ancient crystal and it's one of the most powerful for the new vibration on Earth, attuned with the greater good of all beings. And it's a beautiful means for accessing and grounding the light body of an individual and for opening one to the higher levels of yourself. It's nice, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing.
Let me see what else this is good for.
Absolutely amazing.
There's all. Do you know you can get selenite in all different colours? I didn't know that.
Yes, I think I've done some orange selenite. I think we've had a few orange selenite things. I do have things made in orange selenite as well.
It's supposed to attract love and fertility as well. So be careful where you use that.
Yes.
Now.
Tell me.
21.
We're backwards and forwards, aren't we?
We're backwards and forwards like yo-yos.
Oh no.
I've got a pair, right? Correct?
Not in this game. Yes.
You've got. Oh, it's Ganesh. Look, you've got to put these in rings, right?
Yes. Little rings or, again, tiny pendants, great. A pair of little Ganeshes. Aren't they amazing? I mean, they're all hand-carved.
They're fabulous. And you've got a ridge on there as well.
To do the... you could put the wire around as well if you want a wire wrap.
You need to get this to see it, because I've just looked on the screen and you can't make out the Ganesh, but you can with your eyes.
Yes.
Easily with your eyes.
Well, you can see it on the screen as well.
Can you see it on the screen?
I can see it on the screen. See his
just my
trunk
eyes,
and
then.
everything.
Yeah, you can see.
Yeah.
You can see. And you've got a pair of these.
Yes. They're amazing. Amazing stones as well. Really good quality. Really good quality.
So you've got here lapis and a tiger's eye.
Yep.
Oh dear, what did you say there, Rossi? Ross said, oh dear, these are going to sell out rather quickly. Okay, we've got 30 of these.
Yes, 30 pairs.
I feel like I just want to bathe in all these and just...
You'll keep them around you.
I'm going to, yeah. I'm going to keep touching them all. I'm going to keep... I love this. This is the best show ever, isn't it? Are you loving this? Do you love crystal healing? If you do, then come. It is not just about crystal healing. These are decorative. These are wonderful just to learn the history of gemstones, to see the beauty of them. Or if you're interested geographically.
Yes, and again, great for jewellery. Fabulous for jewellery.
Of course, as always. $39.99 LZ, nowhere near the price. Oh, okay. Couldn't get there in one go. All right. He's gone wild.
Has he?
He's like a dog in the playground.
Wow.
He's gone mad.
What's he been taking?
He's high on life. $19.99. They're £10 each. And they're hand carved.
Hand carved, yes.
Ideal for rings.
Very high quality stone as well. You know, they're lovely stone.
And look at that carving.
Yeah.
23 chances, LJZT95 is your item code, £10 each, and David's in with 2, then Christine, Alison with 2, Linda in Greater Manchester, Jeff is shopping, Mary in Cambridge is shopping, so Sharon, she's got 2, Christine in Hants is shopping, Rosemary and Louisa are both shopping, East Ridings of Yorkshire, you've got yours, these are going to sell out any moment now, I'm going to tell you they're gone, at £19.99, if you want these you have to check that #1 button. Now if it's in an unchecked basket, the customer care team can now take it out on the phone lines, so be quick. Alex, the quality of your gems and carvings are fantastic, and that's from Lorraine in Derbyshire.
Oh, thank you, Lorraine.
Oh, thanks,
Very
Lorraine.
kind.
Keep your messages coming in.
Yes.
Maybe you've got a question. Get the questions in. Get them in.
Make them simple.
I've got a question for you, because you were in a different trade before you came into gemstones.
Yes.
Do you believe in crystal healing? Do you believe there's something to it?
I think there is something to it, because at the end of the day, we are all made from minerals.
Okay.
We have in us, you know, we have gold, we have silver, we have copper, zinc, we have all these minerals that are from the earth. So there has to be something in it.
And has your life got better since you've been dealing with crystals, is my other question.
Yes, it has, really.
Well, there you go.
There
you go.
It's not a job, it's just fabulous. You know,
You fell into it in the
day
right place, right?
Yeah, I did fall into it, and I'm very, very fortunate. And again, I get to go to places that people never see.
Well, there you and you never would have done it if you hadn't gone into that trade.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And they're just lovely. I mean, the stones are just, you know, they are just lovely things.
Do you sometimes just go into your warehouse and just go,
well,
I just want to look at them?
Every morning, I'm always first in and last one to leave. So generally in the morning, I'll just have a wander around and look at the carvings. I mean, I had a saber-toothed tiger skull.
I am listening to you. They're telling me I've got to get the next thing out. Sorry.
I had a saber-toothed tiger skull, and I had it for about 18 years. It was from Patagonia. Yeah, it was. And I just didn't really want to sell it, and I just used to look at it every day. I have a look at it.
Yeah.
Someone bought it this week, and I'm just kicking myself. But there we are.
Oh,
and it's gone, but it's gone to a good home. So you know, and these carvings and the stones, it's lovely just to look at them.
You're going to wish you hadn't done that, though.
Maybe.
Here we go, look at this, another Ganesh. And don't forget, your Crystal Craft book is coming up. Now, in Crystal Craft by Nicole, who's here today, Nicole actually shows you how to make crystals into lots of different things, lots of different wonderful crystal healing aids. So you could do that with the book, grab some of Alex's minerals.
And also, if there's any minerals that the viewers are looking for or anything like that, just let me know, and you know, I can always try and get them. You know, but again, trying to get sort of 8 or more than 10 or something. Similar is, you know, it takes me time because I choose every single one of these for the show. So you know, we can maybe do something.
Prices in for you, your amethyst and rose quartz. What great gemstones to have. A gemstone of tranquility, a gemstone of everlasting love. I'm very, very fortunate. I'm surrounded by incredible gemstones. What's your favourite gemstone, Alex? I know that's something that somebody's going to ask you.
All of them. I just love them all.
You just love gemstones in general.
Yeah, I love them all. I mean, the pretty ones that people start with are fluorite, apophyllite, quartz, amethyst.
But then you've got things like this that are like so cool, aren't they?
Yes, I mean, that's just, these are another level, those tektites, because, you know, it's been somewhere in the solar system for quite possibly billions of years.
Somewhere we're never going to get to go in our lifetime.
No, never,
well, I don't think so. I mean, although I do think sometimes if there is an alien invasion, they're probably going to come for me. One last Ganesh, they might. They might they'd soon spit me back out again.
Well, yes, that's what I've been told. What we're going to do now?
We're going to do... Oh, these are gorgeous. Look at the quality of this labradorite.
Yes.
And you've got...
Quartz and labradorite.
Look at that labradorite with the quartz. Yes, yes. I think these might be my favourite, actually.
I paired them all, you know, what I thought were the best ones together.
Yeah, absolutely.
But really, you know, I mean, get the set.
Get all of them,
Get all
absolutely.
of them. They are as I say, they're all hand carved, and they're all, you know, it takes a lot. Sometimes it's harder to carve a small carving than a, you know, than a bigger carving.
Yes, because the detail's much tinier,
exactly.
isn't it?
It can take longer to do a small one than one, say, double the size.
Wow.
Yeah, so they are good value for money. I mean, if you asked me to carve one for £10, I'd politely say to you, no.
I can't.
Exactly.
1999 UWZ T75 is a super price. Karen and Beverly and Julie, Maker and Devon and Jeanette, Catherine, Elaine and Rachel. I've got Stevie there as well. 1999 UWZ T75. These ones are going to sell out today. Don't forget your selenite hearts.
Yes.
Did we have one of those left, or did it totally sell out? Oh, okay. Well, you can't forget it because we have to forget it. It's gone.
Forget it.
We won't talk about that because I want the last one of that.
Okay.
So we're just going to not mention anything, actually. I've still got loads. In fact, let's show you the dowsers. Oh my gosh, I've just seen Buddha. The Buddha's so cool.
Oh, my Buddha.
Have a look at the dowsers. I've just got the selenite Buddha in my hand.
Yes,
the dowsers are coming up. We're going to be asking some questions, okay?
Okay, then make sure that they're all, you know, we're before the 9 o'clock watershed. So
okay.
Do be
I've
careful.
got selenite in 36 Buddha. Is that okay? Can we start with that? Sorry, I just saw him. They
He's
say
lovely.
a Buddha picks you, don't they?
Yes.
Look, look at the Buddha. This is so cool. Look.
Aren't they? Laughing Buddha.
Look at the glow. I love
Amazing.
it.
Amazing.
I have to look at this. Obsession. Obsession with this.
Yeah. Selenite is a lovely. I think it's an undervalued stone.
I do, because
and
look at the
it
glow.
has so much.
Can we dip the lights, Ben? Because I reckon this will glow up even more.
Will it? I tell you
Or
what.
is it because it's bouncing from the lights?
It's bouncing from the light.
No, look, look. When the lights go down, look. It's even better.
Look at
oh,
that.
my word. Look at the chatoyancy. It's incredible.
Aren't they
look at
amazing?
him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's fabulous. Imagine all the lights are off, you just nip downstairs for a glass of water and Buddha's
He's
just
there.
glowing.
Yes, laughing at
Look
you.
Making
Making you happy.
Oh,
You've
isn't
got
he
to rub his tummy.
fabulous? Have you?
Yeah, I've got to rub his tummy. Make a wish.
Is that what you do?
Yeah,
Rub
you rub his
Buddha's-
tummy.
Would he like that? I feel
Yes,
it's
that's
invasive.
why. No, he won't mind, honestly.
Okay.
But not too much. That's it.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's enough.
What,
Yeah.
is there a limit to the rubs?
Might be. On television, yes.
FDZ-T95 is your item code. We are busy as a million bees around their queen right now. We couldn't be any busier.
Yep.
A 2-inch Buddha, hand carved again. Look at this gemstone performing. It's a performer. What an amazing, amazing little statue of Buddha for you. We're so busy already.
Yep.
Approaching half the stock has gone.
And you've got to rub his tummy. You've got to rub his tummy and make a wish. That's the great thing about Happy Buddha. I've got lots of Happy Buddhas.
Have you?
Yes, lots of different Happy Buddhas.
$39.99. Incredible value, ridiculous price. Let's go shopping. And Dorothy is in Hertfordshire, Susan, Maker in Devon, Alison in Wiltshire, Alison in Bristol, Veronica in Lancashire, Tracy in Greater London Town, Julie in Wirral. I've got Karen, I've got Elaine with 2, I've got Jacqueline, I've got Glenys, I've got Alison, Lynn and Sue, Dawn, Jacqueline, Maker in Yorkshire, Janice in London, Maker in the Shire, Cheryl, and Karen in Fife. Elaine in the Orkney Islands, I've got you there too.
Wow.
I've got loads of you there. You've got to check out. We don't have absolutely stacks of these, as you can see. There's only 12 remaining. We're now into single figures. You've got to check out your baskets. Claire in Gloucestershire now also joins. Paula in Rhondda has got 2. Christine in Cardiff. You're going to miss out, some of you. We've only got 6 left. The first of you to take. We've only got 5 left.
Are they going quickly?
34 unchecked baskets, 4 left. Oh, you're going to be quicker than that. FDZ T95, $39.99 is your price. Looks like they've gone and sold out. Oh, he's lovely.
Yeah.
I rub your tummy.
There you go. Make a wish.
Oh, I've got too many wishes though.
Have you? You can't have it. Only one.
Oh, okay.
That's it. That's it.
Now,
Right.
30 what now? Who now? 30 is what you're saying to me.
30. Are we over this side? Have you got it?
I've got it.
Right. Show me. Ah, these
What's
are
this
great.
chap's name again?
That's Buddha, That's
Is that
another
Buddha?
Buddha. Yes. Some people call them Queen Yins, but that's
That was it, yeah.
Yeah, but that's also the Indians class him as Buddha.
Right, okay.
And they're just these are fabulous. I tell you what I do with these. I make a little silver basket for them, and you put a clasp on and a little faceted stone above it, and it makes a fabulous pendant.
Look at that sparkle on this lapis. It's incredible.
Oh, it's great. Again, the quality of the lapis is, quality of the stones is always very good. You can get less quality, but cheaper. But no, you've got to go for the best. You have to do it.
T43, 19.99 for the lapis Buddha,
Yeah.
40 millimeters. I think this would be nice on a chain.
Or
actually.
a chain, you can do that. Yeah,
You could
lots of
easily
things.
do it. Gosh, yes.
Or just have them as an ornament. You can do ornaments as well, so it's not a problem.
BFZ T43 1999, maker in Kent. Christine takes 2, maker in Devon. Tracy, and then coming up the rear is maker in Gloucestershire, maker in Surrey, Sue in Cardiff, Sharon in Wiltshire. Loads of you there, but you've got to check out baskets. You've got to check out baskets because we are literally selling out of everything in this hour. Well, actually, we've been here more than an hour. We just went straight through.
Have we gone straight through?
Yeah.
What time did we start?
I didn't even notice.
Oh.
We started at 1. It's 2:30.
Really?
Yeah.
Gosh, doesn't time fly?
It does.
Yes.
Now, we're going to keep
Where's the
going.
champagne anyway? It's a birthday. Where's the
We
champagne?
can't, we're driving. They can't encourage, and they all know what happens when I have a drink. It's not good.
Well, yes, okay.
It's not good. Bad things happen.
What are we
Now.
going to do now? Here we go.
Tiger's eye, Buddha.
Tiger's eye, yes.
Look at this.
Don't tell everyone.
Look.
Again.
Look.
Oh.
Woo! I got ya.
It's live.
Look at that caramel tone.
they're
I love
lovely.
the way the chatoyancy goes around underneath his chin and makes it look like a shadow.
Yeah.
This has been very cleverly carved, this.
Hasn't it? You've got to do it a certain way.
Yeah, well, you've got to take advantage of that chatoyancy. Isn't that
you've got
beautiful?
to have to do the right orientation.
But look at the
for
way
these.
it just highlights his features.
Yes. I
It's
mean,
great.
again, for a small carving, isn't there some detail there?
Some fantastic detail, yeah.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Yeah. Just lovely.
RHZ T16 is your item code.
And again, sell so many of those, so many.
I can see why though, look.
But they're just a nice, they're a lovely quality, and they're an affordable thing.
Yeah.
It's a great thing with them.
They're only $19.99 again. This is such a... Honestly, please, if you've just joined us, get on our website, have a look at all the goodies you've missed out on. Unfortunately, most of the things have sold out. Got 1s and 2s of certain items, but not a lot. If you are looking for a phenomenal book to work these crystals with, we've got a brand new book. Nicole is in the building. She's going to be here in half an hour's time. Every one of our books is going to be signed and sent out to you. And we are beating WH Smith's and Amazon on the price. We've made sure of it, and this is how to work with your crystals, make grids and all sorts of things like that.
And it's going to be signed, which is
And
most
it's going to be
important.
signed.
That's the most important thing,
It is
isn't it?
by the beautiful Nicole.
Oh, we'll
We've
look
got a
forward to
giveaway
meeting
this
her.
hour. We've got another giveaway. What is the prize for this? Oh, you've got the prizes. They're next to you.
They're here.
Yes, what's the prize? You see this? This is mad. Anybody that bought in the 1 o'clock
Just
hour
where
and
am
in
I?
this
That
hour.
way? That way. There we are. Just
Look
don't
what
let me
you
move
can
over.
win. All you've got to
Right.
do is make a purchase, and you'll get
There's
you'll get
some
sent
rose
into a draw.
quartz.
Yeah.
And that is a piece of fluorite.
That's a scrying stone.
That's a piece of polished fluorite from one of my mines in Namibia.
Oh my god!
So
that's
that's-
how come I found out you had your own mine,
yes.
isn't it?
Yeah. So that's come out of one of my mines in Namibia.
You're so bougie.
And this, I've got to do it. And this is
so
some
bougie.
lovely big pieces of rose quartz.
Have you got
They're
your
gonna
own
be...
helicopter?
No, I can't afford a helicopter.
You can. I've seen you
No.
swagging about the place.
Would I? Would I?
Would you have a? Yeah. You,
Would I have one? No, I don't. You rent things like helicopters and planes.
Oh, do
and
you,
boats.
darling? Okay.
Yes, you do.
All
you
right.
don't buy
I'm scared
them.
of helicopters.
I've been told. It's the
Yeah.
heights, isn't it?
No, I'm fine with heights. I just don't like. There's something about helicopters. I just
Is it
can't.
the whirring thing?
I don't even know. I've been on them quite a few times, but
Have
I
you?
just.
Ah.
They do scare me, actually.
Still waters lie deep, eh? Pardon? Right.
I'm too thick to get that, so it's
Don't worry.
fine. I feel like it was
Anyway,
rude, but...
this rose quartz is at least 1 kilo.
And that
they're
you're giving
big,
away?
Yes, they're big
Crikey.
pieces. And this, again, that's Namibian, so they're
Wow.
free.
Have a look.
Right.
If you can be in with a chance of winning those, all you've got to do is make a purchase, and a winner will be selected at random. BNZT03, your amethyst Buddha. This is the last of your Buddhas. Final call for the Buddhas in amethyst. So, of course, a gemstone of peace and tranquility.
And loveliness.
And loveliness.
And loveliness, yes, yes.
BNZT03 is your item code for that. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. So 800 644 655 is very, very, very busy on the lines. Maker in Norfolk, Hazel in Derbyshire, Christine, Julie in Wirral, you've got yours. Sharon in Wiltshire shopping too.
A trio,
Loads of you there.
hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully someone's got a trio of them.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yes, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Well, you could get all 4, couldn't you?
Oh, is there 4?
There's 4. There's the big one. Don't forget the Sillimanite.
Oh, yes, the selenite one, yes.
That one's sold out, though.
Well, then we can't do it, can we?
Let me just...
Stop rubbing his tummy.
No, because it's got dirty tummy there.
We
I don't
have
know
to
why I
wash
got
him
on
a
him.
bit later.
There we go.
Okay.
Now, let's give you...
Yes.
I'm just loving this. Got my little collection.
You have got a collection there,
I've
haven't
got
you?
everything. I've got a bit of everything here.
So what we're going
Now,
to do next?
What are we doing next, guys? Where are the angels? I haven't seen them. Oh, that's why I haven't seen them.
Because you need to go underneath.
Yeah.
Gosh.
There's some angels. What's that in 46 and 47?
I don't know, but you're going to have to have some helper there, aren't you?
Well, I'm grand, am I right?
sure?
Oh, there's a little porcupine.
Yes. That's later.
Now I'm going to show you
A brace of angels.
a brace of angels.
Yes. Little 1-inch angels,
They're so cute.
aren't they? And as I say, you can have them. They're great just to give away as a pocket angel, and they're great for. You can wire wrap them. You can do lots of things with those. Awful lot of things with those.
I've got something very special.
Something else now.
So I'm going to keep the angels next to me.
Are you? Yes, we'll go. I was going to say we're going a bit quick.
The only to have ammonite first of all. Let's just so these have been preserved. These come from Canada, don't they? They don't come from Canada.
No, these are Madagascan.
Right, I thought they only came from Canada.
No. There's two. That's ammonite from.
Oh, what? And this is
from
ammonite.
Canada.
Sorry,
these
right.
are ammonites, but it's ammonite is an ammonite that has got the chatoyancy like this.
But look at this. So these are preserved for millions of years by sea sediment, aren't
Yes, yes, and also these are 200 million years old, and you get that iridescence through the mineral that's been laid down when the ammonite's been calcified at certain levels.
So when these were alive millions of years ago,
Yes.
did they have iridescence, do you
No.
think?
No, they were patterned.
So they had this,
the
and then
sutures, yes.
Yeah.
And sometimes if you polish through that iridescence,
Yeah.
you'll see little suture lines.
What's a suture?
It's a chamber. You'll see it's like a pattern. Can you just you might
Yeah,
be
I
able
can
to
feel it. Well, I can what this here that
they're
I'm
a chamber.
feeling.
But when you take away that layer, it comes to calcite, and they're a brown ammonite, and they've got white little patterns.
Kind of like that there.
Yes, that's it. Can you see the brown?
Yeah.
That's what it is, and
But this
they're
is
little
so
sutures, but
beautiful
aren't they?
with that chatoyancy.
Yeah, the iridescence is just unbelievable. They really are lovely, and they're lovely quality ammonites again, but 200 million years old. What can you say?
SEZT93 is your item code, $29.99 for these. This has to go on a stand, on like a mantelpiece or something.
Yes, you can bob it on a stand, yeah.
Definitely.
And again, people do set them. It's a big ammonite to set, but you could set that, without a shadow of a doubt.
You could do, could do. I'd like it decoratively though.
Yes, it's or in the nice in the bathroom.
Oh,
you know?
lush in the bathroom with a big mermaid.
Exactly.
My grandma used to have this big ladro mermaid, and then she'd have she had like a, I don't know what it was, like an oyster shell or something. Things like this though, oof. Now, sorry, please, look at this.
Yes.
This is so pretty.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh, look, it's got a drill hole in the top.
Yes.
I'd use this like a little ring bowl though.
Would you?
Yeah, I'd put my rings in that.
Okay. Well, again, we had them drilled.
Oh, look.
Abalone
so
shell.
Pretty.
So
is abalone always from New Zealand?
Yes.
And you have to free dive for it, don't you?
Yes.
Have you ever been diving for abalone?
I don't dive for abalone, no.
What do you dive for?
Oh, I can't tell you. I've done nothing really. Do you?
Well, I've got quite a bad experience with diving.
No, I don't
actually.
like that. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Do you remember
Panicky.
that story, Ben? It was the worst
Yeah.
day of my life. I pretended that I had my paddy and I never.
Really?
And I was in Thailand and it
no,
went horribly
no.
wrong.
No, I don't like the
Snorkely things.
Yes,
no, the big things on your back. No, the whole experience was
Diving's
wrong.
not into those. No, not at all. But there we are. Anyway,
XPZ.
we move on.
Anyway, I don't know why we went there. 1999, a huge flower.
Isn't it? Beautiful.
A mop flower.
Polished.
A mother of pearl. I was like, what's that? Never heard of the mop flower. Is it going to do the dishes for me as well?
It might do if you ask it nicely. But the other side's beautiful as well, isn't it?
I don't know which side I prefer. I love them both.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's very dramatic.
Isn't it?
That'd make a
All
lovely
carved.
trinket box lid.
It would actually.
Imagine
yeah.
if you had a trinket box made out of that. Be lovely.
Yes.
So you've got mother of pearl on the one side and then the power shell on the other,
Yeah.
have you? Lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous?
$14.99.
You've got the drilled. Yeah, you've got the drilled hole as well.
Drilled at the top.
Beautiful for a centrepiece as a pendant.
Now don't forget we've got the hand-carved angels coming up for you.
Yeah.
And we've got the dowsers. Oh, we need to do those because we've got questions we're going to ask the dowsers.
Oh, right.
In 1 minute or two. Now which one, sorry, darling? Have you seen this?
Go on, show me.
That's massive. We're not doing it now, but I just thought I'd get it out because it's wonderful.
Just get it
Hang
out.
on.
That's it. It's a smaller one, that one. Do you know what's it called again?
Oh, now you've got me. I can't remember.
Go through the alphabet. A, b, 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 k, k, k.
Abacanite?
No. I was going ABC.
Oh. What is it called again?
Apophyllite.
Oh, that's it, apophyllite.
Yes. Right.
Abacanite.
Abacadabra. You're there now, aren't you?
Anyway. No, look. These are gorgeous. These are hibiscus flowers, right?
Yes.
Little Hawaiian flowers. I've never
Yes.
been to Hawaii, have you?
No. No, I'd like to go. It's still being made, isn't it, Hawaii? Is it? Yes, it is.
What, Hawaii is?
Not Hawaii.
That's
what am I
Milton
thinking
Keynes.
of? What am I thinking of?
Still being made.
The
Dubai?
island. The island.
I don't know.
Yes, it's still volcanic, isn't it? It's not the island I'm thinking of.
I don't know. Listen,
Yes,
I've gotten
anyway.
the worst at things.
I can see.
I don't know
Anyway.
anything. I don't even know where I live on the map. And I genuinely don't.
Oh, dear.
$14.99 GHZ T54 is your item code. These are going to sell out. They make apophylites.
Gosh, we're going very quickly.
I know, but look, look, it's 2:45. You're only booked till 3. We have to
Am I?
start paying you the big bucks after that.
Oh,
We
my
can't
Lord.
afford your hourly rate.
Oh,
Look
are
at
you
this.
sure? Right. Another piece of apophyllite, but smaller. Now,
So
you see-
let's compare them, shall
right,
we?
there you are.
Is that okay?
Yeah,
Thank
get,
you.
Get your hands around
Ooh.
that.
Yeah, got
That's
it, got
got
it.
That's
Oh,
it,
it's
don't
heavy.
drop it. That's what I mean.
Feels about the weight of a newborn baby, that one. Look, it does.
Yeah.
Like when you hold a baby for the first time, you're like, oh, it's about that weight. In fact, this is heavier. And then this, oh, so that's the difference.
That's the difference.
You take
I'll
that
take that
Be
back
careful.
off you. Yeah, thank you.
There we go. You've got
So-
a little bit of pink in here
Yes,
as well.
that's a bit of hewlandite. Again,
What's
it's
hewlandite?
Hewlandite is one of the zeolites.
Oh.
Again, it's the group of minerals.
Look how they actually grow. This is just mad, isn't
Apophyllite
it?
tips, yes. You see how it goes to a point, a
Yeah.
bit like a pyramid. I do actually have a lot of the tips, which are like little pyramids, and maybe the next show I might just bring some. They're great
Yeah.
for setting in jewellery.
You know something? When you
Yes.
look into something like this, you
Yes.
just realise how small you are in the world
Oh,
and how
God, yeah,
amazing Mother
absolutely.
Nature is. Because I mean, how many years do you think this has taken to form? And it's
2.
They're perfect. Just 2 years it's taken to form.
No.
2 years.
No.
How many years then?
Oh, hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, but this is what I mean. And Mother Nature
Yes.
is forming this. She's doing things like this right now.
Yes.
And then we come along and we're like, that's pretty, I'm going to have it.
But if it was kept in the ground, it would be just in the ground and
Doing nothing, yeah.
Yeah. So,
look at
isn't it
this.
beautiful?
It's amazing. I mean, what else is under there that we haven't found yet?
Lots of things.
Do you think?
Oh gosh, yes. Well, shadow
We've
of
only
doubt.
scratched the surface.
Yes, we won't have even mined 1% of the Earth. really, when you think about
It's
it.
really scary.
Yeah.
34, did you say, darling? 44, the key of the door.
Gosh.
I had to show you that because I just wanted to grab it.
Okay, sorry. Well,
Oh, look, we've got one outside of its host rock.
yes.
And this is naturally formed. You haven't
Yes.
pressed this together or
No,
anything.
No. There you are.
Apotholite.
Yes.
Why
I
is
don't
it
know how-
named apotholite?
Apophyllite. I don't know. You'll have
Well,
to
that's
find
what
out.
I thought. Is it because of the apostles?
No.
It's not, is it?
AP. Yes, AP. O-P-H-Y-L-L-I-T-E.
It's always the
Apotholite.
it's always me and Bea with the Catholics, isn't it?
Yeah.
We always think it's got a Catholic vibe to it. Look at
Yeah.
the. We always do this, me and Ross. We're like, oh, it's because of this. It's purple because it's Easter, and everyone's like, what?
Aren't they
Look.
amazing? It's a beautiful, beautiful mineral, apophyllite. It really is.
It's just owning
Stunning.
something, touching something
Yeah.
like this is incredible.
Yeah, amazing. How many are left? How many have we got?
It's 19.99.
There's not many.
It's only £20.
It
You walk
is.
into a crystal healing shop, this would be a couple of £100. I reckon people who own crystal healing shops have got to buy from us here today. Because these are trade prices, Alex.
Yes,
Aren't they? That's
they
a
are.
trade price right there.
Yes. Well, I
6 chances.
I buy it by the ton, so I get a very good price. So, pass it on.
Do, what indeed.
Yes.
I have a apotholite tip, very powerful, would love more, so I want to know why you think it's powerful, Beverly. Give me more information, please, because I didn't know about this gemstone. They've sold out, so I'm going to leave it next to me until I want Beverly to tell me why she thinks it's powerful.
I'll bring some apophyllite tips on the next show then.
Are you ready to douse?
Come on then, let's go for it.
Let's douse right in. Now, which one first? Which one first? These are star buys, but we haven't got a time for the jingle.
Okay, do you want me to do the jingle?
No, we haven't got time for it, Alex. There's no time for
Okay,
that.
carry on then. Right.
Okay, so this dowser
Is Dalmatian jasper.
Okay, so we're going
Yes.
side to side for... Wait, I need to... For no and round in a circle for yes, but wait, we better know that... Wait there.
Go on, you
We
can
better
either do
dowser.
circle or you can do anti-clockwise or clockwise.
No, or
And
it does side to side.
you might have a side-to-side one as well.
Hang on.
You see, I do a circle backwards and forwards.
Do you know what you put as yes and no, though?
You've got to ask it a question.
Yeah, I know. But that's...
And
How
that-
do you know which
if you-
way's yes and which way's no
Well,
for
when
you?
you ask it a question, and it's you ask it a question, and like
I think
do you,
clockwise.
do you love Justin Bieber?
No.
Exactly. So it'll go
right,
one
so
way.
then I'll know
There
which is
we
no.
go.
Okay.
I knew you'd say no.
I don't hate him, though. Do you know
No,
what
I know
mean?
you don't
Like,
hate him, but you wouldn't want to go out with him.
Do I love my dog?
Exactly. There you are.
Okay,
And
so
that'll
that's
give you a yes.
clockwise is yes.
Yes. So that now you know.
Wait, I should have picked my kids first. What kind of mother am I? Oh, God! What kind of mother am I?
Anyway, let's move on.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Is this going to sell out?
Yes.
It's saying yes! It's saying yes!
Dalmatian jasper. I like
This is
Dalmatian
Dalmatian Jasper. This
Yeah.
is a dowser. We've only got 66 chances. I'm going to ask it another question. What question shall I ask it?
Well, do one in your mind.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Go on.
It's better there anyway.
Yeah.
Right, ready?
Yes. Really?
Wow, that's a yes. I thought that
know,
was going
that's
to be a no.
amazing.
Let me have another one.
Go on then.
I wanted that to be a yes and it's gone as a no.
Oh, there you are. You're not going to be a millionairess.
That's exactly why I asked it.
I know, I'm empathic.
Get out of my head! Wait there. Oh, well, that's a big fat yes. I'm
Yeah.
very happy about that.
I thought you would be.
Wait there, I'm still asking. Alex, you'll have to do the price for me. I'm too busy dowsing.
The price is going down from $39.95, going down, still going down. There you go, $14.99.
I need one, I need one, I need one, I need one. I
They're great,
love
aren't they?
things like this so much. We've only got 50 chances,
Yeah.
and according to the dowser, this one's going to sell out today. Do I love my children?
Yes, it's a big
Yes.
yes.
I can't believe I picked my Labrador before my children.
Well, it doesn't matter.
I just thought, what do I love? Loads, and I'm going to
Well-
ask it. And I thought, Maeve. But I love both my dogs.
Yes, but maybe because it was Dalmatian Jasper, you thought of the dog.
That's got to be why.
I'll get you out. I'll get you out of it. Don't worry.
Look at this. I love it.
Yeah.
There's a queue on the phone lines. Your names are in, but wait there, I was dowsing. I'm in the wrong screen.
Yes.
I'm on the crystal healing screen. Jacqueline, you've got yours. Michelle, great if you want to determine the sex of a baby, if you believe in this kind of thing. My friend Hannah was having a baby and we did the dowser and it did it for her, but it did it for me with my daughter as well.
Okay.
Which is just as well because I bought all girl stuff. Dalmatian Jasper is the best. We need more Dalmatian Jasper, please, and that's from our Bren in Surrey.
More Dalmatian Jasper. Okay.
More. Bren says more. Do we
Okay.
find out why it was powerful, the other one? Look at this. Let's do the amethyst next. So
Yeah.
this is amethyst is associated. Lepidolite. Yes, it's not an amethyst.
Yes. Again,
Lepidolite.
the lepidolite is a beautiful stone as well.
Now, what is the healing of lepidolite again?
Again, it was.
I had it earlier, didn't
Yes,
I?
it's good for anxiety and depression,
Right.
and and the other things that you said.
Which I can't remember what they were.
No, but it's the lightest. It contains lithium, which is the lightest metal on the periodic table.
Love this. Sorry,
Yeah.
I am literally just
They
asking you
are
questions.
beautiful, and the price will be. Where's the drum roll? I was waiting for a drum roll then. It's going down again. Takes a long time to go down, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
Yeah, $14.99. Fabulous.
$14.99. These are, honestly, if you
I've
go
had
to a
them
crystal
specially
healing
made,
shop,
yeah.
you have to pay so much for these. They're specially made. Now, you've got this ring at the top. Your little finger will go in it, but if it doesn't, you can wrap it around and use that as a little stopper. And my little finger goes in it. You don't really want it all the way in your finger anyway. You just want it at the tip. You can put it at the tip of any of your fingers, though. Look, see?
Won't go in mine. Too big.
Yeah, it comes with all of that, with all of it.
And they are well finished off. They're nicely finished. Lovely downs.
Look at this.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I used to be so into stuff like this when I was younger. We used to do like the boards and stuff, which you mustn't do. But we
No,
used to
don't
do
do
them.
that. Oof.
We mustn't. But we used to when we were younger.
Okay.
1 minute queue on the phone lines.
Okay.
Loads of you there. Maybe this is something you're going to have a girls' night in and you're all going to do something like the dowsing.
that be great?
I love stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Bottle of wine, candles everywhere, incense burners.
Questions
tarot
galore.
cards. Everybody's got questions and you can use this. And it's just a bit of fun. It could be a bit of fun. You can lay out your tarots at the same time. See, that is my idea of a night. I love stuff like
Fabulous.
that.
Yeah. And it won't
Love
cost a
it.
fortune, will it?
No, because you're all together and
Yeah.
you can do,
Have
do
fun.
it in a bubble or in the garden or wherever you can all be together. $14.99. BCZ T79 is your item code. Please be as quick as you possibly can.
Yeah, we've not got
Use
much
the app
time.
if you can. Now, I'm just hearing that our phone lines are buzzing busy, so please make sure you're hitting your #1 button. Because this is going to sell out very, very,
It is.
very quickly.
Yes.
Now the last one we've got, I've still got some of these available.
Yes.
We've still got. We've got still a couple of the Dalmatians.
Yeah.
Can I do a rundown afterwards? Ben knows how I like doing that, don't you, Ben?
Okay.
But I've got them. I've got them. Amazonite now.
Yes.
Fresh as a daisy. Now, we've only got 100. Please be quick. I'm asking mine questions. You can always do a no and a yes and see what it swings towards as well.
You shouldn't be asking it that question. My word.
Listen now. I'm pure. I'm in front of crystals. Look at that swing that I'm getting. I love it.
You've got some
These are
energy,
resp-
haven't you?
Mate, I'm full of it. Look.
You are.
Look at mate. I don't know why I called you.
Where's
sorry.
mate come from?
Mate. I'm like, I don't know why I said that.
Are you drinking
Mate,
that
I'm
wine?
full of it. Huh?
Are you drinking that champagne?
Nah.
Shh, don't
Look,
tell them.
Of course not. This is the last dowser. The other two are really, really popular. I just wanted to show you all three so you had the option if you can only shop for one today. Are y'all ready? TBZ T91 is your item code. I think these are so special. And if you are maybe buying from us to sell, this is a great opportunity. You could sell this with a little card about the gemstone that is Amazonite. And this is $14.99.
As well.
Let's go. Brand new today.
Yeah.
You've never seen it on air before. TBZ. Totally natural Chinese Amazonite. You've got to be as quick as you can. This is such an affordable price. And I think these are great gifts for people.
Are they? Yes. Yeah,
I'd love this as a gift. And I know certain ones of my friends would be upset.
Yeah.
I've got 2 friends that we always, actually 3 friends, we always go to have our tarots done, and we have like this lady that comes, she's a psychic and stuff. We have psychic nights.
Really?
I love stuff like that.
Fabulous.
Some of my friends are like, I'm not coming. I had one once and my friend came out the room crying, and she was like, I'm never doing that again. And we laugh at her about it now, but at the time it was very dramatic. But we're fully into things like that. So if this is you and you're thinking, my best friend would love this, get them a little set of tarot cards, get them this, and see them on the way. Angela's bought 5. Maybe you're selling them on. Maybe that's something you're doing. Maybe they're going on your website. To your friends. Absolutely. Do you give us permission to sell these on, correct? Right?
Yes.
Because I didn't even ask you that. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's more than welcome.
Angela's got 5. Norma, Marion. Hi, Marion. Evelyn, Linda, Alison, Martin, Wendy, Maker in Sussex, Marie, Isabel, Maker in Kent, Devon. I've got Greater London Town, Julie in Wirral, Tracy in Norfolk, Tracy in London, Susu in Staffordshire, Maker in Perth and Kinross, Jacqueline, Vicky, Karen, Helen. You've got yours, Mary, Jacqueline, Linda, Janine. Now, just want to give you, before we move on, and I know we're busy, I just want to give you a quick update on the other 2, because we are really busy for both. The Dalmatian Jasper, how many did we have those left? We've got about 30 left of those. And how many left of the Lepidolite? About the same. So please be as quick as you can and check out baskets for those. Yeah. Now, the Amazonite's about to sell off. It was the most affordable, so if you've never had one before, perhaps you want to consider it. Oh, they were all $14.99.
Yes, they're all $14.99.
Oh, and I tell you why I didn't know that, because you were doing the price, because I was doing the swirling.
You were doing the swirling, weren't you? Yes.
I thought the other 2, they were supposed to be $19.99.
Excellent. Well, Lepidolite's really good.
It's a good healer, isn't
it? You don't find them very often in dowsers.
Okay, I looked at this earlier and said thanks for getting me a present, because I love stuff like this. We all need a bougie keyring.
Yes.
This is so cool.
Isn't it?
We've only got a limited amount of these.
Crystal quartz point.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Isn't it? Great for a keyring.
It's so, if somebody's got a new house or a new car.
Yes.
Then this is ideal. How cool is this? And it's healing crystal. So
it is. It's natural.
It's perfect for anybody that's setting off on their journey to their new house or new job, or it could be the key to your 21st birthday. $7.99, such a super price.
It is. The lovely,
a super price.
Great to give away to a friend or something like that, or somebody who's into the crystals as well.
Absolutely.
And you're not going to lose it with that, are you?
You're not.
You're not going to lose your key with that on the end.
You're absolutely not.
No.
I love stuff like this. The key to your front door, perhaps.
Indeed.
A big old key. That would be lovely on there, wouldn't it? Maybe like you've got a bit of a craft shed outside, and you want something a little bit different, a little bit quirky. It's a gift price. This is a great gift for somebody.
It is.
$7.99. If somebody's birthday's coming up and they love crystal heal, oh, my friend Yazzie would love this. It's her birthday in July. I'm going to get her this. $7.99. NEZ. T37, great gift. We've still got loads to give you. Still got loads to give you. Oh, stop! This is so cute. It's a little tortoise, but in a key ring.
Yes.
In clear quartz. And what's the black gemstone?
Onyx.
An onyx.
Yes, I think it's onyx, that. Or
obsidian.
Obsidian. I can't see. I haven't got
one of the
O's.
One of the O's.
Yes. It's
this is
that's
so
obsidian.
Cute.
Oh, isn't he cute?
This is super cute. I love him. Isn't he so sweet?
He's lovely. He's very nice.
And we've only got 25 of these, only 25 ever made. UJ, another great gift. This is a giftable price and certainly a giftable item at $7.99. UJZT02 is your item code. Clear quartz and obsidian, hand carved for $7.99 with a keyring on it.
Isn't it? It's obscene.
It is. It's obscene.
Birthday price.
That's over allocated by 3 lots. 3 lots of views. Tell me again which one's the next. Turtley. Ah, yes. We're on a turtley theme.
Yes.
Is this a fluorite turtle?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
He's beautiful.
Look at him. cool. Look. Oh, I love him.
He's very, very sweet.
We've only got 19 of these, sorry, hand carved.
In fluorite, rainbow fluorites, you've got the greens and the purples and the clears, but he's
lovely.
He's beautifully carved.
He is.
Isn't he?
I once got bitten by a terrapin on the
Did
finger,
you?
and it looks a bit like that as well. My auntie did say, "Don't stick your finger in that tank," and I thought, she's not telling me what to do, and I did, and it bit me.
Well, there we
I'm
are.
that child. Why I said T36 is your item code, fluorite from China. I love this.
Isn't it lovely?
He's so sweet. And you've even got all the details there. It's just wonderful. $39.99, hand carved. Oh, he's so sweet. Imagine if you had a reptile tank, you could put that in there.
You could, yeah, and your turtle could talk to that one, or terrapin.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Could be a terrapin, could be a turtle. I don't really. There is a difference. Terrapins are much smaller and they swim, don't they?
Yes, they do. Yeah.
And they bite really hard.
As you've well found out.
I remember the pain of it.
Yeah.
And then my auntie going, "I told you not to do that," and me thinking, "Oh, never liked
She's
that
wrong.
Auntie."
Yeah.
No, it wasn't a turtle that bit me; it was a terrapin.
Terrapin.
You want a turtle? They're cool, aren't they?
Yes.
But then you've got to remember that they might outlive you, so you have to have a backup
Yes, because they go
plan.
up to 100 or so, don't they? Over 100.
I think it can be more than that, you know.
There's some big ones, isn't there, that are 200 or 300 years
So you
old.
have to work out a contingency plan after you're gone.
Leave them in your will.
Yeah, indeed. Now we're in the last 10 minutes.
Yes.
Well, actually, we're running over. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to give you next the angels. Yes, we've got the gorgeous angels. They're coming up in one item's time.
Right.
Now I'm going to give you...
You get very excited, are you?
I'm so excited about this, though, as well, because how lovely is this?
That is gorgeous.
I love this. This is so decorative. I'd like that in my bathroom, I would.
Yes, that looks lovely.
I think that's gorgeous. Look at the colours
and
now.
look at the crystals and how they shimmer in the light.
It's beautiful.
Brazilian amethyst.
I love it.
Yeah. Again, all that quality, slightly different shapes. Oops, a daisy.
Well, I kind of wanted to show you
Yeah.
that. I wanted to show everybody both sort of all sides of it. Yeah.
Yes, because it comes out of basalt, but it's a nice piece of amethyst.
Out of bath salt?
Basalt.
What's basalt?
Lava.
Oh, bath salt?
Not bath salts.
What, so this here is the lava,
Yes,
and then again it's
basalt.
formed with like a pocket, is it?
Yes.
So this is natural.
Yes. And it's
heat that makes it go purple, right?
No, it's the iron. It's the iron that is infused into the quartz. Originally, that was quartz.
So it would have grown like that, and it would be kind of cylindrical,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, some of them can be. You can
All
get
sorts of shapes.
Yeah, you can get them as big as this room.
Stop.
No, seriously.
Imagine going into. Have you been into one that's massive?
Not that big. But there are ones that are that big.
I'd love to go in,
some
would
you can
you?
get your hand in and everything like that, and just it's amazing.
$29.99.
Yeah.
These are hundreds, you know. If you try and buy these.
They are, but I buy in bulk, so.
Oh, have you got them all over your house?
I do have a few pieces of
I bet
amethyst,
it's
I must admit,
amazing.
yeah.
Look at
just
that.
lovely. Yeah, from Brazil.
2 chances that it's only $29.99. It's a great big whopping piece, 400 grams.
Minimum.
We've got to do 38. Minimum. We've got to do 38 for you. Give me two tickles. Well, I saw it, right? And I want to know about this.
Right.
Verdite,
yes.
and it's got an etching on it of a dinosaur.
These were hand etched in Africa, and each one is signed. If you see either on the back or on the side, it's signed by the artisan that has actually done it.
Can I please read the... Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Martin Malanka.
Yeah.
Can I read the blurb on the back?
You may indeed, yes. Are you ready?
There's a blurb.
Viewers,
Are you
here we
ready?
go.
I need to lift it up to me. Sorry, Ben. Okay. I'm going to hold it there, but normally that's not a great thing to do. Like the ever-changing winds, this unique stone's colour changes from, listen to this, from a rich green to an emerald brown, to a golden brown. From a rich emerald green to a golden brown. Sometimes flecked with a gold tint resulting from the presence of other minerals in proximity to the stone.
Yes.
Verdite is the result of extremely fine grains of silica being subjected to intense heat and pressure, and is only found in the southeastern part of Africa in rock formations as old as 3,500 million years.
Yes.
What? Verdite has a unique luster and texture and is a favourite with both the African artists who work with the stone and the collector who appreciates an investment in something special and valuable. It is alleged that tribal witch doctors use verdite to promote fertility.
Oh, don't touch it, don't touch it. Now, there's 3 different dinosaurs
Wow.
you've got. There's 3 different ones
Yeah.
that have been done, but each one of those has been signed by the artisan in Africa.
Signed by the artist.
Yeah, amazing.
Has that sold out? Sorry, I got a bit carried away with that. Mm-hmm.
Aren't they
One
lovely?
left, one left,
Anyway,
one left.
yeah, so there's
It's on the
3 different
website.
dinosaurs on that one.
Okay, we
Next
have
one.
literally had so many people ask when the angels are coming. We can't hold it off any longer.
Come on,
you
go for
get
it.
both. These are brand new, and I think these are brilliant for setting. If you've got a picture of a loved one that's no longer with us, and you put these 2 on the side, what a lovely little shrine that would be. You've got the gemstone of love, the gemstone of tranquility, and we've got a pair of hand-carved angels for you. I love this. I think
They're great, aren't
it's
they?
wonderful. And again, light your candles, have your pictures out
Yep.
of your loved ones, and maybe you're into angel healing, angel therapy. This is ideal.
Yes, and pocket angels. If people have them as pocket
Pocket
angels.
angels, yes.
Pocket
My
angels.
mum has a pocket angel.
There you go.
And my mum has a parking angel.
Yes, I was
She
going to say.
asks the parking angel for parking
For
space.
a parking space, yes. One of my reps does. He has
I'm
one in
pretty
his
sure
van.
that there's no such thing as a parking angel, but my
There
mum is
are.
convinced.
It's true. There are
My
parking angels.
mum says the same thing. Here we go, $29.99.
For the pair.
Nowhere near your price.
Oh. Are we going down?
Okay, let's go. We're going to have to go fast because I've just... Look at everybody's names. This has gone bananas. This has
Has
gone
it?
bananas. Yeah, they're going to sell out quick.
Right.
How many of these did you bring us, do you know?
I don't know. It's still going down.
100 chances, but
Yes.
look how many are there.
So you've got 200 angels.
£6.50 each, you
Yeah.
rascal.
Thank you.
£6.50 each.
I try.
Are
And
you
that's-
mad? This is absolutely bananas. This is bat bleep crazy. That's what it is. Bat bleep crazy. You
I
know
like
what I'm
that
trying
one.
to
I've
say.
never heard that one before.
Well, this is mad.
Oh.
I was not expecting that price at all. I genuinely thought they were going to be £20. £12.99 is a pocket money price.
It is.
These are ideal. These give to someone special, especially if somebody's lost someone and is really missing
Yes, it's
them,
very
and you
true.
give it to them as a gift from you, then that makes it even more sentimental, doesn't it? Or maybe you've got that picture up. I have I think about my granny all the time, and I think this would be lovely next to her picture. And amethyst was her birth gemstone. So think about that as well. You've got an amethyst in there. You've got a rose quartz as well, which is a gemstone of love. YLZ. Sometimes we just need a little bit of guidance from the angels, don't we?
do.
If you're into angel
do.
cards, angel readings, anything like that, that's perfect for you. If it's symbolic of somebody who's no longer here, there we go.
Absolutely.
$12.99 is your price. I cannot believe that price. I've literally got about 20 of them left, and then that is
They will
it.
go, yes.
$12.99.
And the beautiful behind, the well carved behind as well.
Oh, yes, let's look. Let's turn them.
Turn around. Get closer.
Well carved all the way around.
All the way. Look at that. I love the shape of those wings.
I do too. Look,
They're
and even if you
just
put them like that.
Fabulous sweeping wings, aren't they? Aren't they just?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Stunning. Love them. These look like they're about to sell out any second now.
Any second.
Okay, I can tell you everything from now until break.
Yes.
Yeah? And we've got 4 items, and they're going under £10.
Oh, what are these?
Okay, well, we better be quick.
Right.
We better
Go
be
on then.
quick. 53, 53, 53. No! Did you know that was going under £10?
No.
Are you okay with that? Are you
I have to
sure
be.
it's that, right? All right. An aura quartz geode?
Yes.
What's an aura quartz? Look at this! Well, you
Aura.
can see why it's an aura.
It's coated, a quartz that has been coated with titanium aura. And
I love it!
Yeah. You see the iridescence?
Yes, I see it. And again, this is very decorative. I'd love this in
Aren't
the
they?
bathroom. It's
Yeah.
like a mermaid's tail of colour.
It is.
Beautiful.
Rainbows, yes.
Oh, and the rainbow is so in at the moment
that.
as well.
And
Let me
again-
take you all around
Yeah.
it, all around it. It's a mantelpiece piece, this. I love
Yes.
it.
Isn't it lovely?
Beautiful. $9.99 is your price. $9.99. Be
$9.99.
quicker than that. We're absolutely flying. Okay, that's sold out. Now,
Gosh.
next up. Oh, quick.
What
49?
number?
46. I can't count like. Wait there a minute. Oh, wait, I kept asking you about these. Will I get 47 out while I'm there, yeah? Oh.
Dragon eggs.
Are they real dragon eggs from actual dragons?
Real from actual dragons. No.
And they're going under £10. They're not from actual dragons.
No.
Look, it's like half a moon.
Yeah, it's called, that's red hematoid quartz from Madagascar.
Wow.
And they are, dragon eggs are just, I just think they're fabulous.
This again is so tactile.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? But you look into that, you can see.
It's like a scrying stone.
It
then,
is
yeah?
rather, but you just look into it, and it's
Oh my gosh! Yes,
the
actually, let's look.
translucence of it.
There's depth to this.
Yeah.
It's got all sorts of different layers to
Yes,
it.
yeah.
It's like looking into a room.
It is, but just very pretty. And kids love them as well.
Oh, they're brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll keep kids quiet. Oh, you wait. $7.99.
Yes.
That's amazing.
It's birthday time.
Well, you've gone mad.
Birthday time.
Look at what else I've got for you.
Where's the cake?
Oh, it's in the other room. Did you
Is
not
there?
see it?
Oh.
It's
Tell you.
absolutely
Yeah.
delicious. Look at this one.
Labradorite. Go on, you can do it.
But
You've got to get the
Labradorite.
right. There we are. There,
Look.
you're on the right orientation.
That is unreal.
Yes.
That is like when you're led down in a field and it's all hasn't been topped,
Yeah.
and like the sun sets.
Yes. I'm there. Go.
That's what that's like
You're amazing.
before they cut the hay.
Yes.
That's what it looks like to
It
me.
does actually, yeah.
And you literally stay there, and you're, because I grew up in the countryside, so me and my friends would be like hanging around by the stream or climbing trees, and the sun would go down.
Yeah.
And that's what it used to look like if you were all led down on the, in the hay fields.
Yes.
That's what it looks like.
I'm there. I'm with you.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
This being, of course, the uncut hay.
Yes.
I think it's wonderful.
Aren't they lovely?
It's a scrying stone for absolute sure for me. I can't believe it's $7.99. I can't get over that.
I get them specially made.
I love it. I
Lush,
love
isn't
it.
it?
Yeah, lush.
Yeah.
Very magical gemstone labradorite as well.
It is.
$7.99 if you believe in that kind of thing. I do. But then you know what? If you don't believe in magic, then don't be making wishes when you blow out your candle on your cake.
Yes.
You know? You can't have it both ways, all right?
Everyone's different.
You can't have it both ways. If you don't believe in Santa, don't be putting your stocking at the end thinking that Santa's going to come.
Yeah.
You can't have it both ways.
My stocking's out on Christmas.
It's always good to believe.
Always out, yes.
There's nothing wrong
Santa
with
will come.
believing and being optimistic and having hope and dreams. There's nothing wrong with that. To me, there's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing
Each
wrong
to
with
their
that at
own.
all.
Each to their own and
Yeah.
all that lot.
Have we got any more?
Yeah, have we? We've only got 2 more though, and everything's going on. Oh, it's the porcupine. It is a porcupine, right? Oh, it's a mouse. I thought it was a porcupine. From upside down, it looks like a
Yeah.
porcupine because it's got a fat
Well,
bottom.
I think we're sort of doing like a mini...
He's a mouse
Yes.
opine. Look,
He's a
he looks
little-
like a porcupine, doesn't
does.
he?
But isn't he cute?
But he's
Look
so
at him.
cute.
From Peru, soapstone.
Oh,
animal.
soapstone.
Soapstone, yes. We do. I always bring a couple every show, and I think
Why is it
people
called
starting.
soapstone? You can't wash
Because
with it.
you wash with it. So if
Well,
you
you
if you
can.
rub it really hard, you get a bit of a lava on
No,
it.
you don't. Stop it, because later on I'll be in the bath and I'll come out all scratched.
You will.
Do not wash with your soapstone.
No, it won't wash away.
Look.
But yeah, hand carved in Peru.
He's so cute.
Isn't he
Look at his
cute?
eyes.
Yeah. And his ears. I love his ears.
He's so cute.
Isn't he?
LD said under £10. I
Yes.
love him. I think he's so cute. He's got a very fat bottom, a chinchilla's bottom.
He's been well fed.
He has, he has.
Yes.
He surely has. He's had all the cheese.
He looks like a happy mouse, doesn't he?
He's a happy mouse.
Yes.
LDZ T86 Soapstone Mouse hand carved. This is too cute. How many people call people mouse as their nickname as well? $6.99. Loads of people.
Do they?
Yeah, loads of people call their kids mouse. Come on, little mouse.
Ah, right.
Just me. I mean, I've called my kids all sort of weird things. Mia was called Moomin till she was about 3 because she looked like a moomin when she was born. Look at this. Oh no, I call my son Mouse because his name's Maximus. So we call him Mouse.
Mouse. Mouse for
short. Come on, Maxi Mouse. $6.99 LDZ. So it does make sense. It's just me, isn't it? That calls their kid. Yeah, it's just me.
It's just you.
He gets
Don't
called
worry
also.
about
He gets
it.
called the Prince and the Mouse. LDZ T86 at $6.99 is your price for the Soapstone Mouse. Oh my gosh, loads of you there. Susan in Monmouthshire, Lorna, Angela, Margaret. Oh, there's so many of you there, but I've got to do the dino.
There's one more.
One more, the little dino.
We
What's
was
this
trying to do 2
dinosaur
every
called
show.
again?
He's called Charlie.
No, what kind of dinosaur is he? What is he?
Diplodocus.
He's a yes, I knew Ben would know. You were such a dinosaur boy.
Charlie the
weren't you?
Diplodocus.
I thought it was Diplodocus, but it's Diplodocus, right? Not Diplodocus.
I think you can call it either or
Potato,
either.
potato.
Yeah, either. Either or either.
Well, we made their names
He's
up,
very
didn't we,
sweet
because
anyway. He doesn't look scary,
he's
does he?
cool,
Yeah,
isn't he? I know that if Monica's watching, she is going to get one of these for her son. I just know it.
Yeah.
$6.99.
Yes.
For a soapstone dinosaur. This is this is too cute, isn't it?
Aren't they
XTZ T45 is your right to go. $4.99 is your price. Don't forget, after the break, we have got Nicole Spink, who is going to be launching her brand new book. You've just bought all these gemstones. What are you going to do with them? Now, Nicole's going to talk to us about activating the energies of your crystal collection, how to personalise homeware, make grids, all sorts of wonderful things, and we're beating the Amazon price. A huge thank you to you, sir.
It's a pleasure.
It went like that, didn't it?
2.25 hours.
When can I reel you back in?
Whenever you want.
When are you coming back, though?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, shall we have a word with Wayne or...
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and we'll try... I've got some more lovelies lined up ready.
Good. I can't wait. Scrying. I want to do scrying with you.
Do you? Well,
Yes.
if you're on, I'll get some scrying mirrors.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Alex and I will be scrying another time.
Yes.
Scrying. But
Over you.
Nicole is up after the break. Don't you dare go. Anyway, a huge thanks to our wonderful guest, Alex the Mineral Man. I'll
Thank
see
you very much.
guys after this.
Take care.
Just wanted to say a massive happy 11th birthday to Jewellery Maker. Got a really exciting week ahead to help us celebrate. So during the birthday celebrations week, I will be bringing you 3 new mediums, which I cannot wait to show you and teach you how to do them as well. Really exciting.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Join us this Sunday. It's my 40th birthday show and the Jewellery Maker 11th birthday celebrations. But even more exciting, we're joined by Charlie Barron himself, bringing you a whole host of brand new items, including brand new sliding clasp bracelets featuring South Sea pearls. We'll see you on Sunday.
Jewellery makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there. Amongst the many exciting things, jewellery makers, that we have coming up tomorrow, we also have brand new connoisseurs arriving and being brought to screens in the 11 o'clock hour. Perfect for all of your jewellery cleaning needs. In the 12 o'clock hour, we have Miori, which is a premium brand for all of your storage, looking after your gemstones and your jewellery making stash. So make sure you're with me. It's 11 o'clock for your connoisseurs and 12 o'clock for your Miori.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 11 years old. Wow, that time has completely flown. What an amazing birthday event we've got for you this year. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Happy 11th birthday, Jewellery Maker, and after the year that we've all had, the best thing for us is to celebrate in style.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last.
What a busy week! See what I did there? What a busy week it's going to be on Jewellery Maker. It's our birthday celebrations. We've got deals, we've got new product categories, we've got so much going on. And thank you, by the way, for your huge support over the years. We wouldn't be what we are today without you. Loads and loads of things happening. It's going to be the best week ever, so try and join us as often as you can.
Join us this Sunday. It's my 40th birthday show and the Jewellery Maker 11th birthday celebrations. But even more exciting, we're joined by Charlie Barron himself, bringing you a whole host of brand new items, including brand new sliding clasp bracelets featuring South Sea pearls. We'll see you on Sunday.
Jewellery Maker, happy 11th birthday. I've had the huge, immense privilege of joining you on most of those, in actual fact. I'm very proud of that fact. We love you to our very bones, and I can't wait to celebrate with you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
So it's birthday, and always what do we do on birthday week is we have something new. So on Thursday we will be bringing, or I will be bringing, paint pouring to you. Now you may have seen paint pouring on the great big canvases and amazing works of art, but I'm going to be downscaling and bringing it to you in your jewellery creations. I cannot wait to show you how effective it is. Really hope you can join me in the afternoon from 1 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, it's our birthday! We're 11 years old and we can't wait to celebrate with you. I'm going to be doing my disco dance. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. I'm going to disco.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and we have got the most exciting hour for you. Well, I've been very excited about this, as you know. I think out of all of us here, presenter team-wise, I am the one that is obsessed with crystal healing. If you want all the wonderful facts about gemstones, you go certainly to Elle on this shift site, don't you? If you want to know about creating, you go to our fabulous guests. I think right now I'm in my absolute element because we're going to talk about healing with gemstones. Now, before we do that, of course, when we talk about crystal healing is a belief, like a lot of things that we can't see and we can't prove. Crystal healing is a belief rather than anything factual. If you have any ailments, such as, it could be that we're saying that this could help for, you know, stress-related things, seek medical advice from your doctor before seeking alternative therapies. That is always going to be something that we advise you. Now, I am absolutely delighted to be launching a brand new book here today on Jewellery Maker, but I am also delighted to be introducing you to the author of this fabulous book. Please welcome, have a look at the book first, please welcome the author of Crystal Craft. That is there for a reason, that glass, because it's on one of our new coasters. The author of Crystal Craft, the wonderful Nicole Spink, everybody. Hi, Nicole. Welcome to the show. I'm so excited to have you here. So I'm going to ask you first. Now, you're based in Devon, aren't you?
Yeah. Yep.
And you came down from Devon today. Now, what was the objective of creating this book? And firstly, what is your background in all things crystal related?
So I've always been interested in crystals. I feel like since I was a kid, I've always found they're something quite magical about them. There's something that really is organic and natural and connects me to the earth. I just always found them quite magical, like picking up these stones and like pyrite, you know, it's like fool's gold and it just has this sparkle to it, and there's something quite mystical, otherworldly about them that has always kind of drawn me to them. So yeah,
I certainly agree with you, and you can see that you've made a beautiful pyrite pendant here.
Yeah,
so you've had this long-lasting love for all things shiny and glittering, and I suppose then in adulthood that went a little bit deeper when you started to learn about, you know, the healing properties of the gemstones, and you've brought out this incredible book, and I'm going to read the blurb from the back of it, and then you know, I'd love to know what made you decide to go in and then write this book. So the blurb reads: activate the energy of your crystal collection and create beautiful personalised homeware, jewellery and gifts with 25 easy step-by-step projects. Discover the different meanings and energies behind your crystals and learn how to choose and connect with the right one for each piece. From easy, no tools required beginner projects to more advanced crafts that could include macrame and making jewellery. This collection of crystal craft ideas has something for absolutely every crystal lover. And I love that you've even got grids in here, because if you're into crystal crystal healing grids are quite important, aren't they? At what point did you decide or discover that gemstones had for you that healing element?
I think it was, I've always been quite creative, so I was crafting jewellery a lot, and then it was when I was wearing crystals and I'd started to really realise that there's something more to them than just that they're a stone. There's these healing properties to them, and that just really fascinated me.
Yeah.
So then it was just like a whole journey of getting really interested in crystal healing, in Reiki, in energy, like the potential that they have. Like these crystals are thousands of years old, and our ancestors used to connect with them and wear them and do things with them. So it was just like, I felt like I was uncovering some like ancient wisdom with them.
I totally agree with that. I think anything that we can really trace its history and trace the connection that us humans had and our ancestors had, and you know, today's modern world, we're distracted by a lot of science. We're distracted, I think anyway, by all of these things, computers and medicines, and if we strip everything back right down to the bare essentials, our ancestors relied on things like herbs and crystals to heal. So it's about taking us back on that journey of our ancients, and I think that's amazing. So you decided at what point to put this book together? Could you not, maybe you couldn't find a book where you had all this information? Would that be the case?
Yeah, it was quite an interesting story how it happened. So I'd like I said, been discovering a lot about crystals and just on my own kind of exploration with them, and then it just kind of appeared that I thought it would be really cool to put all the things that I've been learning into a book. So crafting with crystals, connecting with crystals. It's not just about crystals, it was about how can I connect with this crystal? How can I use it in a way that felt really practical and really quite creative and exciting? So I remember talking to my friends and saying, oh, it'd be really cool to put all of this into a book. And I just kind of left it there as an idea. And then a publishing company actually emailed me and saw that I was doing workshops with crystals, and they said, this is a really cool concept, like, would you like to work on this book with us? So yeah, I thought it was an amazing opportunity to put all of that knowledge together and create this beautiful book.
I think it certainly is. Now this book is in WH Smith's, it's on Amazon, and we're making sure we're going to beat that price today. Now, I can't quite hear my producer there. We have got every book signed for you. We're going to give you a 1 minute clock because we don't think we got enough of these. Each one is signed, and we are beating WH Smith's on price, and we are going to be beating Amazon today on price. You've got a minute to get this in a basket and to get it home. Now, this is a UK author, as we've just met, the gorgeous Nicole. And Nicole, you've taken yourself to Devon to be closer to nature. You lived originally in Peterborough. You took yourself to be closer to nature and to be closer to, you know, the seaside and just embrace that, the seasides and the forests and the beaches, and embrace that. And I love that. Now, what's your favourite sort of ritual that you do with gemstones? Is there one particularly that you've done for success or for love or anything like that?
I think one for grounding and stability. Like for me, I've got into a practice of every day having a little crystal grid that I sit and just meditate with, and pick a different crystal for the day. So having a little space that's it's like my morning ritual to just get up, make a cup of tea, sit with my crystal grid and just tune into the day, how I'm feeling, what's going on, and yeah, just show my crystals some attention and love.
Now, that 1 minute clock is I will go back to what Nicole was just saying. Remember, these are signed, and we are ready to give you your price. Now, you're already lining up on the telephones. I am going to continue to ask Nicole, maybe this is something that you could do. Ground yourself in the morning. Grounding yourself is about taking yourself down to that level and getting rid of the panic and perhaps the anxieties of life, and just taking yourself to that peace of mind and that calm and that tranquility, ready to set you up for the rest of the day. And that's something that Nicole's going to teach you how to do in this book. And of course, Nicole is UK based, and I'm sure she'll be easily contactable. Every book, don't forget, is signed by Nicole. SHG I21 is your item code. Everybody who buys in this show as well has a chance of winning another book. So we've got 2 of them to give away, haven't we? Are you ready? We are beating Amazon. We are beating WH Smith. The price is silly low, crazy low, especially when I see what you are. There is a 45-second queue. I am joyful. What a lovely message there. And think about, you know, maybe you don't know what a grid is. We're going to ask Nicole about that in just a second. But actually, there was another thing here as well. The pouch. Hang on. So making the pouches with the gemstones in them. What do you call these again? You call these something. Carry them in your pocket. I can't remember what you called them. I was reading your book earlier and I was like, oh, I love that idea. Key rings, you know, there's gifts and trinkets, self-care bath potion, all sorts of things in here, a lot to do with self-care, setting yourself on that path, meditation. I'm going to be talking to Nicole about grids in a second. $10.99 and away we go. And already a massive half of the stock has gone and sold out. This book will sell out today. If you actually have a look on the back, it's $15.99. Is the UK price. We are giving you a Jewellery Maker special price. SHG 121. You will find this other retailers at a higher price. This is exclusively yours at $10.99 here today. Make sure you're checking out. What a great gift. So Nicole, let's go back to what we were just saying about grids. What is a grid for the unpracticed? What will it do, and what are the sorts of things I can allow a grid to do for me?
Well, I guess it depends how creative you want to be with the grid. It can be really simple, it can be really elaborate. A grid can be as simple as placing one crystal down and then maybe placing a couple of around it that you feel go with it.
And that creates a grid, just having crystals next to each other?
Yeah. So if you can put it on a sort of a base, on a shape, so you can get kind of mats and things, or you could get a picture that you want to have as a base for the mat, and then, building up this grid. It's really about building an intention or something you want to cultivate with this grid. So
if you want gemstones that were great for, let's say, calming. You want to calm yourself. Success. You want success. You want a happy family. You know, things like that. And you'd bring that all these elements into the grid, and then you concentrate on that grid. And you're saying you do that every day. You have a cup of tea, you have your grid out, and you concentrate on the things that you're trying to aim for. Would that be a fair analogy of a grid?
Yeah, you could do that as a daily practice, or you could have one for a special occasion, like you said, about bringing in a particular thing, like feeling more calm, feeling more successful, confident, whatever it is, to try and bring in those kind of things in the crystals that can help support that. So you could just tune into the crystals that you feel could really help you with that. Like amethyst is a really good calming crystal, so if that was your intention, you could work with amethyst for that grid.
Brilliant. And you talk about different gemstones in the book and what you can achieve with those different gemstones?
Yeah, there's an introduction in there to, I think, 10 crystals,
okay,
10 or 11
great.
crystals, just
good.
to
So
introduce
you don't sort of, because there's so many crystals out there, sometimes it's easier just to narrow it down to a few different crystals that you can use for this, and these are the strongest. So you can see here to wear, you've got hair grips and stuff like that. So this is the content you've got. And then there's an introduction with the crystals here, with lots of different wonderful crystals that you can work with. Getting started with crystals. And of course, you can get so many wonderful gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. We've only got 20 chances left. We started with 200, so only 10% of the stock now remains. That's going to sell out today. So many in baskets. I've also got some coasters for you coming up. I've got the jade roller. Now, I don't know if you knew this, but I used to have I'm actually qualified in beauty therapy, so this is something that interests me already. Jade rollers I've had for a long time, and I really, really highly recommend them. They're coming up later on for you. We're going to have a demonstration from Nicole, and Nicole had 4 kits. So we're going to start with the amethyst that you're demonstrating with, and you've got those double points here. So these are greys. To go in with the crystal helium, because there's a lot you can, and actually in Nicole's book you can see on the front of the book she's made something out of a similar shape there. Oh, I love that, Nicole. That looks fabulous.
That's with one of these amethysts actually. That's wrapped in silver. Yeah, they're lovely.
So you've got 3 chains. Now I've got gold wire. Did you get silver wire with yours or gold wire?
I've got gold wire.
You've got gold as well, but you get silver chain. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'd use silver with the silver chain. I don't know why they gave you gold wire. But here we go. We have got hyacinth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 huge pieces of amethyst. I love gold with amethyst though, to be fair. I do love it with amethyst. But I think if I was going to wrap it, I'd do exactly what you've done. You've wrapped it in silver and put it on the silver chain. Or did you wrap it in gold? Do you wrap it
I
in
did
gold?
both. I think there
Oh,
is
you
a
did
one
both?
wrapped in
Okay,
gold somewhere.
okay.
Yeah, so you can mix and match it if you wanted to mix gold and silver.
BKXC48. Now, this shape, this size, it works with quite a lot of the projects that are in your book already. And this is if you're just beginning at creating these projects like you've got in your book, it's a great one to use because they're not too tiny. They've got drill holes in them, so they're quite easy to clutch hold of if you need to, aren't they?
Yes, definitely. Yeah, with having the holes in, actually, it's a really good way to get started with them, because if you're wrapping a crystal and it doesn't have the hole in, you've got to wrap the whole thing around it. So having the hole gives you a little bit of like stability to get the crystal secure.
I agree with that. I totally agree with that, because sometimes you think, oh, I can't wrap it quite well. Now, just having that hole, and you can see on Nicole's designs, you'd never know it had a hole in it there at all because she's wrapped around it. How perfect is that? It's like a scroll, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a scroll. I love that. Now, this amethyst strand is brand new. You get 3 chains as well, and they are silver on base metal. And they are 18-inch chains. You get a 3-pack of them. Now, $16.99. I don't know if you have to shop for your gemstones outside of Jewellery Maker, because this price, $16.99, you'd pay more than that for just a strand of amethyst, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'd normally buy gemstones and the jewellery supplies separately, so that's a really good kit to have the crystals and the kit to make it with.
Now, before you discovered Jewellery Maker, where else? I mean, are you going to crystal healing shops? Are you having to buy online?
Yeah, a combination of the kits. I'd probably buy things from maybe Etsy, maybe Hobbycraft sometimes.
Yeah.
But
Hobbycraft don't really have genuine gemstones, do they?
No, it's really actually quite hard to find good quality findings and chains. And yeah, crystals, I'd shop around. There's a few places online that I shop, but yeah, little crystal healing shops.
For one
usually.
one of these you could pay £10 for.
Yeah.
I think this is such super value, $16.99, and our gemstones all come certified. We can trace them right back to the mine for you. Is this Brazilian? Where's this amethyst from? It's called hyacinth. It's Zambian. Well, same thing. It's Zambian amethyst, which we know Zambia has some beautiful, deep, true purples, which you can see here. That's £3.40 per element in this kit, which means £3.40 for an entire strand here, which is bananas, $16.99. If you've got the book, great idea would be to get the kit as well, because you can work them hand in hand. Now, Nicole is going to be giving us a demonstration in a sec, but I've got more kits for you. Oh, in fact, we're going to go now to the demonstration, if you are ready, Nicole.
Yes.
Do you need anything? Are you good to go?
Yeah, I think I'm good to go. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to hand you over to the wonderful Nicole.
Thank you. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll do a wrapped pendant like the one that you just saw, the silver one. So I'm going to take... How wide is this board, roughly, do you know?
I'd say about 30 centimetres.
Yeah, I think probably about 30
A
centimetres.
school ruler, I reckon.
Yeah, I reckon so. So probably about 20 centimetres of the wire. And then you'd need 2 lengths of that. So it's about 20 centimetres, and then cut about the same again. And it's always better to have a little bit extra. So if you make it and you've got excess, that's better than making it, getting to the end and then running out of wire. So yeah, got the 2 lengths, and then I feel like actually I might have cut that a bit short. I maybe take my own advice there and give myself a little bit of extra rather than...
Well, you can always cut down, can't you?
Exactly,
yeah.
Yeah, that's better. So probably about 30 centimetres.
So you do workshops and things as well?
Yeah. So I teach people how to make... I started making a lot of crystal jewellery myself.
Yeah.
But then, I really enjoy teaching people how to do it. So they get that whole process of connecting with the crystals. If they've got an intention or a particular connection to a crystal, they're getting to really tune into that whilst they make it. So it's really fun to get people to make...
It's a lovely workshop idea as well, especially in Devon.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing more of those at the moment.
Yeah, it'd be great. Great location. So and do you do like spells and stuff with your gemstones? Ever?
I guess spell,
or
intention.
Chants, yeah. You call it an intention?
Yeah, I think everyone's got a different kind of way that they connect with crystals, like the energy of crystals. If they want to do, depending what you kind of believe in, there's you could have an intention, a ritual, a spell, whatever really feels like it resonates with each person.
I bet you get asked all sorts of things then, don't you? Like,
Yeah.
what's the most common thing? Is it peace? Is it love? Is it success? Is it money?
I think at the moment it's probably calm, like stress relief, and yeah. So I've just done this one a little bit differently. So what I've done is twisted the 2 wires together, just by crossing them over in a cross shape and then twisting them together. And then because you've got that really helpful hole on the bead, you can just thread that on. And then you can be really intuitive with how you want to go with that. Like if you wanted the crystal to hang that way, so you could have the point at the bottom and the point at the top, or if you had it sideways, so you wrap it in the middle. It's really, you can get as creative as you want with this and really make it look really simple, really organic. And
Just go with the flow of how you want to. Do you ever sort of pencil it out first, or do you just go straight with your design?
I think I've always just kind of gone for it and hope for the best. Sometimes it works out really well. Sometimes you kind of have to start again. But
the thing with jewellery is it's not like you're cooking and if you've put the ingredient in, you can't take it back out again. Is it like jewellery can be undone and rethought?
Yeah, exactly. You can play with it. That's the thing, isn't it? You don't have to. That's the whole point of this, is to be mindful about what you're doing, but to enjoy it. And so I just kind of wrap that around a few times, and then I think, again, what I'll do is I've got 4 wires now because I've got wrapping them all around in different directions, and then you can take 2 and do the same thing, so twist them together.
Round it goes. How do you find the wire?
It's really good, yeah. This 0.4mm size, it's really good for a lot of the beginner projects in the book, actually. So you can make the wire wrapped pendants. You could probably experiment a little bit with rings with the thin wire as well, just to get used to playing with wire. There's a crystal crown in the book, crystal wand.
Yeah, I saw the wand. I loved it.
Yes.
Where did you get the It was like a piece of tree or something, wasn't it? Or like a
like
a piece of wood.
The branch that it was on. Yeah, I'd literally just.
That's the word.
Piece of a tree.
Piece of a tree.
Yeah, I just went for a walk and just found it. So sometimes when I'm out walking, and I want to make something, I'll just put it out there, if that makes sense to people. If they're
you put it out to the universe, don't you?
Put it out there to the universe.
I've been doing that about becoming a millionaire, and it's still not worked out.
It will happen.
It will. No, it will. Fully will.
Yeah. Yeah, so just putting it out there, you want to find something, like even if it's a crystal, if it's a branch, if it's some moss to put like on the crystal wand, or elements to make like a crystal grid or something.
Put it out there to the universe.
Yeah.
I agree. So it's coming together really easily, isn't it?
Yeah, you could wrap it around less time, so you've got like just a couple of wraps around, or I wrap that around probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, and then just when you're finished, just get all the wires together, give it a twist, and then it's just about kind of neatening and making a nice loop for it to go on a necklace. So I'm just going to cut those 2, and also in the book, what I do a lot is I really like making spirals with the wire, so you could do that on this as well. Like you could, once you finish making the loop, you could spiral around the end of the wire and just have like a kind of a spiral going around on the crystal.
Now we're very limited stock for the book, which means we've now got less than 10% of the stock remaining. It's only $10.99. Let me talk you through the sections of the book as well. So we've got, okay, we're really, even, I love this, infusing water. I'm fully there for this. I feel like we need to go and visit Nicole's home and just like do a little bit of filming there. Infusing water, use it. There's the crown there that we just saw. Gemstones to wear, window charms. What was that called? Artwork. All sorts of things. Oh yes, to make an altar there as well. There's just so much in there. Definitely for mindfulness, this one. And a great gift for somebody too. Now we've got a second kit, and I want to just show you all of the wonderful gemstones that Nicole has put into her pieces, particularly loving that great big netted piece there. Now, we've got in here some moonstone, some carnelian. Let me just go on my... And what's the black? Is it black agates? Yes, black agates. Did you choose these particular gemstones, or did we send them to you?
You sent them to me, yeah, so it was a team effort.
Gorgeous. You've got two... I love moonstone. What's your favourite gemstone? Do you have a favourite?
I do get asked this all the time, and I feel like I'm a bit boring, but I always say amethyst. I just love the colour purple.
No, it's not boring,
It's like one of the most well-known ones, but I really love amethyst.
I think it's a strong healer. I think, well, purple is the colour of creativity as well, so
yes,
that probably
definitely
is why too. Now you also get wire with this, but you've also got loads of findings. So you've got 2 pairs of earring findings, some chain. You've got, here they all are. And that's all just $14.99 for you. It's called Sun-Kissed, and it's on your screen. Lots of you gone for the amethyst kit, and we've now only got a very few of the amethyst kits left. So we're going to leave that with you. Let's go back on over to the other side where Nicole is making. So where are you at now, Nicole?
So I'm almost finished with the kind of loop there. So what I did, I've got the 2 wires, and I've made one into the sort of foundation of the loop, and then the other one I just wrapped it around just to make it a little bit thicker and just to give it a kind of different effect. I just need to finish that off.
How can I follow you on social media is a question that's coming through. Are you on social media?
Yeah, so I'm on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. It's Love Luna Life is my...
Love Luna Life.
Yeah.
Luna, L-U-N-A-R. Or L-U-N-A.
Yeah.
Love Luna Life. I'll follow you later. I'll be stalking you. Love Luna Life. Get yourself on there. And what sort of things do you update on your social media? Is it, are there new things? Do you do posts quite regularly?
Yeah, I try to post on there quite regularly. So I post different events and workshops that I'm doing, anything that inspires me as well. So if I've just got new crystals or new ideas for crystals, I do meditations that I host online every week as well. So I kind of share stuff about that. Really interested in meditation with crystals as well. I feel like that's a really lovely way to connect with them. I love wearing them, but I think to meditate with them just creates like a really personal relationship with them, and you can get to know them.
I agree. Have you scryed?
I have a little bit, yeah. I've got a couple of dowsers. I was looking at the ones that you had on earlier, actually. I think I've got a quartz one at home.
I tell you what's good for it is obsidian scrying stones.
Ooh.
But also, like, you can do fire scrying as well. I've got right into that.
Ooh.
Right into it. And I'm massively into reading tea leaves as well. My grandma taught me when I was little. Have you ever done that?
I have. Not anything like professionally, but yeah, it's quite interesting, isn't it?
I think it's something that gets handed down a lot of the time, though, isn't it? 'Cause my grandma used to do it all the time. Now, I've got another kit for you. This one with labradorite. Do you love labradorite? I love labradorite.
Yes, I do, yeah. It's a really magical one.
Well, they say it's one of the most magical healing stones, don't they?
Yeah.
And I'm sure our ancients, if they'd have seen this, they'd have seen the chatoyancy and seen the labradorescence. You can't, I mean, could you believe anything other than it was powerful enough to grant wishes? I think not. You've got your champagne gold wire, but you also get 10 pairs of the earring findings, and they are the lever-back earring findings. So you've got all of these wonderful nuggets. You've got these faceted rounds as well. ZSXC95, your crystal earring kit with your nuggets and your rondelles. And do you know what? Labradorite's always a great one to have in your collection. I love it with the gold, actually. Traditionally, we put that with silver, but I'm loving it with the gold. Are you ready for another super price? Okay, the book. We are in single figures of Nicole's book. 100, absolutely stacks of you, almost 200 of you have gone for the book today. $12.99 for an entire kit. Let me give you the details for Nicole's kit Nicole's book again in a second as well. We are literally down to the last handful of Nicole's book. Let me find you the grid bit, because I was particularly into that. There's so many sections of this book. I was literally supposed to be prepping Oh yeah, here's how to make an earth grid, which I won't show you how to do it because obviously I want you to get the book. So I'm going to put my hand over it. I'm not silly, but look, there's an earth grid. No, the other one, go the other side. There's your earth grid. And of course, you need to know why and what to do with the earth grid. You've got to get the book. We are down to very small amounts. So the item code for this is SHG121. That's SHG121. And the price was ridiculous, particularly when you should know that it's a lot more expensive in WH than it is. It is. We are down to the last few. Can we have the doobrays on for that, just so I can see the unchecked baskets? We're actually over allocated for Crystal Craft with Nicole Spink. We are over allocated, so I just want to give you a shout out if you've got the book in an unchecked basket. Over allocated means we've got more in baskets than we have stock available of. I'm just going to wait for my my doobrays. Hang on a minute. It's stuck on a text message. There we go. Okay, if I call your name, you need to check out a basket. We're in single figures. Beryl, Janice, Karen, Kay, Jean, Helen, you've got 2 in a basket. Jackie, you've got 2 in a basket. Jennifer in Essex, Elaine, Aileen, Jane, Wendy, Carolyn, Helen, Jennifer, Jean, Jacqueline, Diane, Mary, Sarah, Alex. You've all got unchecked baskets. Not all of you are going to get the book. You need to check out your baskets now. Now, the Angelite next to me is on pre-order. That means you need to get yourself onto our website and get it into your basket. I've got the jade rollers that I'm going to be talking to you about in a second. And I've got we're going to do that now. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Now, don't go anywhere. You're not allowed to go yet. Now, so I'm going to give you the green aventurine one first. Now, I've got a tip for you. Have you ever used one of these rollers, these facial rollers?
No,
They're brilliant.
I wanted to get one.
Oh, they're so good. Well, obviously, we know about the healing properties of gemstones if you believe in that kind of thing. But if you put these in the fridge and make them nice and cool, the rolling action will stimulate your circulation. Now, when that happens, your skin is more susceptible to accept product. Now, what I would always make sure I did before using my jade roller, cleanse your skin in whatever way is preferable to you, but then exfoliate your skin and then tone. After that, put your serums on. Now, it's this jade roller that you are going to push over the creases of your face. Now, if you go onto Google, you will find out the best way. Now, you always push upwards with these, always. And I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to show you against my face now. So you need to go up. You don't even need to go close to me. You need to go up your neck, up, 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 and then always sweeping upwards in upwards motions because you don't want to drag the skin down. The objective is to lift it all back up, and then once you've done your serums, you can flip it over and you can then do your moisturisers with it. Now, this little area here is to go around small contours like your nose and your mouth. They've gone, they've sold out. Okay. Now I'm going to give you the same in Labradorite. Last of stock. Which one would get cooler? I'm not even sure. So you can keep these in the freezer if you want to. It's a wonderful way of stimulating your circulation. It's a wonderful way of infusing your products into your skin. The best way of doing that, remember, you can use these every day with just your regular routine, but every 2 weeks exfoliate to allow the dead skin cells to get out of the way and for your skin to regenerate new cells. And this is going to stimulate your circulation. They've gone and sold out. I could talk about things like that forever. I love stuff like that. Now, we've also got coasters for you. And we've got the little things that go on the back of your phone. Have you seen these?
Oh, wow.
They go on the, you know, the spinners that go on the back of your phone?
Yeah, crystal ones, wow.
You need one of those.
I do
Somebody
need one of
who's
them.
watching. I feel like your family might be watching. They need to get you these for your birthday. Now, we're going to give you, the coasters. Round Labradorite coasters. Do you have Labradorite coasters?
I don't.
You need
Again,
them.
I think I need them.
I feel like you've come here so that, you know, family members can go, I need to get that. I need to get these for Nicole. Right, look, you get 4. Now, I've had my cup on these. You get 4 of these labradorite coasters, and the labradorescence is all around. Look at that!
Wow.
Oh, that's like a cliff edge, look. And then there's the sky in the background. I love Labrador. It's like watching Harry Potter or something. It's like watching Lord of the Rings. Look at that. Fabulous. I love things like this. Now, of course, you can use this as a base of your Tree of Life designs if you wanted to. These are hand-carved. But how bougie is it for anybody that's into gemstones to have these coasters? This is the ideal gift for somebody like me, the ideal gift for somebody like Nicole. And if you were hosting a workshop and you had these coasters, it would just look good, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
it would be a good touch. These are good touches for anybody that is obsessed with gemstones, like Nicole and I are, particularly in healing ways. And maybe it's that you are doing an infusion and you put your infusion on top of your coaster.
Yeah, to infuse your water. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Brilliant idea, yeah.
I just love stuff like that. Look at the power of this labradorite. That looks like the sun setting there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like lightning to me as well, labradorite. I love it, the way it just flashes like that.
Like sheet lightning, which I always think is really dramatic to have a lightning storm. I love them. I love them. There's something about them, isn't there? $26.66 on split pay today. You're getting a set of 4. They're $79.99. And you've got to see how much labradorite you're getting for that price. I mean, that is amazing. You get some carat weight there. 2,800 carats if we're talking carat weights. I've got rose quartz to give you as well, but I've also got squares in the same. Now all you've got to decide is, are you going to go for a square? I think with the squares, these could be, oh my gosh, imagine if you had these as tiles in your kitchen.
Wow. Infusing all your cooking, infusing your house.
That's the ultimate bouge, isn't it? I love it. Look, oh, just some labradorite. Just some labradorite tiles. Look at them, that would be amazing. Even if you just had a small section on a wall. Oh, I love these. Because they could be tiles, couldn't they?
Feature tiles, yeah.
Could just have a splash plate of labradorite. We need that. How fabulous is this? It's dramatic, isn't it? They're all fabulous though, look. Tiles on your stairs, says Ben. Yes, yes, all of it. Yes to everything. Oh, I love. The phone poppers are coming up. Worry you not. Look at these. Oh my. Yes, you could absolutely have them as tiles. You could. There's nothing to argue about there. You absolutely can. They're so dramatic. Look at that. It's like I've fallen all the way down here and I'm looking up and that's a tile. Or not fallen, you're looking up and this is the sky. And it's a thunderstorm and this is a tower. You could literally get lost in stuff like this, couldn't you? Absolutely. I love them. They're brand new. Sarah, you've got yours, Karen and Dylan. Barbara, Maker in Kent, Maker in Fife. We've only got a few of these left now. You must check out baskets. VKVR70 is your item code. I love those. Let's do the rose quartz rounds. Oh, this is so... Do you know what I would put I've got lots of candles, which I always light on a Friday. I love a candle. But if you were doing like a love spell or something like that, you could put a red candle on here, couldn't you? And you've got your rose quartz. That might be an idea. What do you think? Red candles for love, isn't it?
Yeah, red for love, yeah.
On a Friday, it's an auspicious day?
Yeah.
Or is every day auspicious to you?
I think every day is auspicious.
Okay, fine. I always wait for Fridays. Or a full moon.
Oh yeah, full moons, definitely.
Well, we saw the pink moon, didn't we?
Yeah.
Just last week, and that was incredible. $19.99 is your split pay option. Of course, you get 4 of these, and they're $59.99 for all 4. $19.99 on split pay today. I'm going to give you the same in the squares. They're fabulous. Oh, I love these. They're so pretty, aren't they? And again, these could be tiles. You could work on these as well. You know, there's lots of things you can actually do with these. Maybe you're a candle maker, maybe you like to make jewellery, anything like that. And you could work from these. They could be your little work tiles. But they're just lovely to, I think, burn candles on, infusers on, anything like that. They don't have to be coasters for mugs of tea and coffee. They could also be coasters for champagne. 19.99 LJV, 74 is your item code, 19.99 is your price for this rose quartz. And it's, you know, rose quartz coasters, that's a pretty niche thing that I don't think you'd be able to really find very easily anywhere else.
No, not at all. I don't think I've ever really seen them. You could also put your jewellery on them to infuse different crystals with the different energy, like rose quartz, infusing something with that energy of love and the feminine energy of that.
I love that idea. Yes, that's perfect. I love this. LJVR74 is your item code. Look at that. Right, those are going to sell out. Sorry, I was in a trance then with that. Okay, mobile phone poppers. Can I show how you work these by putting one on my phone? I think it's the only way.
Never to come off again.
Never to, no. Well, it can't. It's, you know, it's been on my phone and who knows how clean I am. Now, on it goes. Don't say anything, Ben, all right? Ben had to stop himself then. So you've got the little popper there. So what you do, when you answer your phone, pop out. There you go. You're just like, yeah, My kids are always walking around with their phones like that with the popper things on. And now I know why they're so obsessed with them. They are cool, and it stops you dropping it. It stops you dropping your phone. You can already see, look at my phone case. I did not have a popper on. Oh, hang on. I've got the rose quartz on mine. Look, I smashed my phone and it's got one of those really... That was my doggy. No, it's my dog. I've got it on aeroplane mode. Don't worry about that. I was showing you that I didn't have one on and look, it's smashed. I mean, that is a beautiful Labrador though, isn't it? No, the smash is there, look. Oh, but you wanted to see the dog, okay. You don't care about the smash, you want to see the dog. Look how... Oh, I've got my torch on still. Okay, so, yeah. And you know I'm clumsy. But it's a rose quartz one, so you've got that in there as well. Have you anything like this?
I haven't, no.
I feel like there's a whole new niche of accessories that you need to buy yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to go home with a lot of extra crystals, I think.
Yeah, I think you might. I just think you might. So here you have it. Brand new for the birthday week. And I've got them in all different... Oh, I've got them in a Labradorite as well. How cool is this one? I feel like I didn't think it through. Like, maybe I should have had... No, because I wanted the rose quartz because it's, you know, love and all that. And I thought, all you need is love, in the words of the Beatles. Oh, you wanted me to show you how the Labradorite one works on your phone? Okay. Here we go. $9.99! I'm shocked at that, you know, because I bought my son one that was a brand of shoes that rhymes with... What does the one with the tick? With the one with the tick, Mikey, yeah. I think that was £15. I'd rather have this. I got a gemstone. Yeah, that's way cooler, isn't it?
That is, in my opinion, way cooler.
It's way cooler, isn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's like you're getting a ring, a crystal ring, as you're kind of holding it up.
It is. It's like you're getting a little ring. Yes, I like that a lot. Yeah, see... I think we've got a lot of... Everybody wants these. Like, Ben's like, can you put it on my phone? I want the Labradorite one, please. Or do you want the Tiger's Eye one, Ben? Or do you want the Lapis? It props your phone up on its side to read recipes. Yes! I never even thought of that. Julie has just given me a life hack. Yes, Julie. Well, this is perfect. You could do your face... You can watch videos in the bath, says Ben. I always put gemstones in the bathroom. Do you do that?
Yeah, I do that as well.
Thank you. That's the first person I've ever met. Because I put amber in the bathroom because it's got insects in it, and I think, stick that in. I've got all sorts. There's rhodochrosite in my bath at the moment.
Oh, lovely.
Have you got any rhodochrosite?
Yeah, I think that's what this bracelet is that I'm wearing.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's in the bath with me.
Yeah.
I just like, because you've got to cleanse them anyway, and I think, do it with me.
Yeah, it's lovely
in they
to
go.
put them in water, yeah.
Yeah. I don't even put them in a net anymore. I used to.
Yeah, just straight in there.
My son goes, whoa, why do you always put these stones in the bath? Right, next one is the Labradorite. Ben's getting his phone ready. Is Ben allowed to have this on his phone? No. Quick, don't listen to Laura. She's not the boss of us. Now. No! Let's have a look. I feel like, have you got your phone on you?
It's not on me. I wish it was, though. I would definitely volunteer my phone.
Okay, because this is a cool one. Ben wants the Tiger's Eye. Look at...
That's
now,
very
can
cool.
you, if I do the cameras for you, are you gonna pose for me? Oh, I didn't stick it on properly. Oh, you've got one of them funny rubber ones. Oh, it's sold out. You might have to get rid of that. You've got a funny thing on. Oh no, it's on now. Lapis lazuli is next. I love a bit of lapis. Do you use a lot of lapis?
I don't use it that much, but I do really love it. I love it. It's beautiful.
They used it a lot in ancient Egypt.
Yes,
Didn't
yeah.
they? But you can. It's from Afghanistan, and it's hard to mine because you have to go to the mine on horseback, and you can't actually take any vehicles to where the mine site is. So you can only bring back what's on.
What you can
What you can carry.
Wow.
Yeah. So yes, it's mined in the same way it always was in ancient times. Yeah, you can't get there by a car. You can get a certain way, but you can't get to the mines for the rest. They're all going, oh, I hope you can. Yeah, it's one of the only mines that it's all kept exactly how it was.
Wow, that's quite special.
Yeah, I think because obviously they bring machinery in to so many mines now. Not there. Not in Afghanistan. HMV are 96 for the lapis lazuli. Remember when HMV used to be a shop? Oh, I thought it wasn't anymore. Do people go and buy CDs still, do they? No. Lapis lazuli from Afghanistan. Big carat weight, $9.99. Phyllis, you've got yours. Maker in Bristol. Christina, Lane, Lauren. Christine in Hants. Angela, Amanda in Essex. Mary in Cambridgeshire. Maker in Kent. Lynette and Sally and Patricia. And Jane Marie, you've already got yours. Sold out, yeah? It's still a few. I like that little sound. Now the tiger's eye. Very, very protective gemstone, if you believe in that kind of thing. LZV R61. This is why Ben's so brave, he says, because he has a tiger's eye ring. Okay, Ben. Look at that. Do you use tiger's eye often? Have you got a lot, or is it one that you haven't got so much of?
I have got, yeah, my friend gifted me a piece of tiger's eye, actually. I think if I was going to go for a crystal for confidence and courage, I'd go for carnelian. I love that kind of like bright orange, fiery colour.
This is beautiful. I think this is quite a good one. Not obviously with your phone, but I think this is quite a good one for meditating if you find it difficult to meditate, because you can sort of get lost in the different movements of the gemstone.
Yes.
You know the price, you're already in for this one. This is a great one for the chaps as well. A little bit more masculine than, let's say, my rose quartz, perhaps. LZVR61 is your item code. Tiger's Eye. For $9.99, yeah, but these are the very last few. Just take the sticker off. You're supposed to wash your phone first, like give it a rub with a wipe. Then put it on your phone. LZVR61, $9.99. Loads of you have gone for this one. We're absolutely flying out. Message just in. These would be good for cupboard drawers that don't have handles. Beverly. Ooh. They don't call you back of the net Beverly for nothing, do you? That was a great idea. Fantastic. Elaine, Phyllis. I've got Rapuanti, I have got Kat, I've got Christine. Sarah's got 2. Yasmin's got 2. Maker's on the phone, Mary in Cambridge, Phyllis and Magdalene. I've got Maker in Cheshire, Alison in Suffolk. It's amazing to have your company. We are going to have to say goodbye to Nicole. We've gone over our hour. Thank you so very much for your company. We can't wait to see you again. I don't know when you're... Are you coming back soon, or are you in talks?
So, yeah, that would be great.
Definitely, because I'm very, very much happy about us doing crystal healing. One last look at the book that it is all about. We are in single figures of the book. We have literally about 3 or 4 left, and that is it. You've got to check out. After the break, everything is viewer's choice. Oh, we've got to do the Angelite first. Yes, we have got a massive surprise. I can't tell you now. I've got to go because I've blurted it out. I'll see you after this.
Jewellery Maker, happy 11th birthday. I've had the huge, immense privilege of joining you on most of those, in actual fact. I'm very proud of that fact. We love you to our very bones, and I can't wait to celebrate with you.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
On behalf of myself and everyone else in the gemstone trade, happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. To make this year's celebration the best one yet, we invited my good friend and world-renowned gem artist, Glenn Lehrer, to come and join in the celebrations. Unfortunately, because of travel restrictions, Glenn can't join us live in the studio. So I'm going to step in, I'm going to invite Glenn to come in on Skype, and we're going to have a party as we launch the world-famous lapidarius Glenn Lehrer's Taurus ring to Jewellery Maker for the first time ever.
Just wanted to say a massive happy 11th birthday to Jewellery Maker. Got a really exciting week ahead to help us celebrate. So during the birthday celebrations week, I will be bringing you 3 new mediums, which I cannot wait to show you and teach you how to do them as well. Really exciting.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday.
And we're celebrating for 11 days.
Yeah, you heard right. 11 days.
Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including
Marla knotting kits,
Tourmaline showcases,
gallery wire with Claire,
brand new packaging,
Argentium,
acrylic pouring,
jade showcases,
Swarovski closeout deals,
new amber collections,
Alex the Mineral Man.
We've got connoisseurs.
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts,
natural diamonds with Dan,
Milliput with Gemma,
Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo.
I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday, the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there.
Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Well, here we are. It's 11 years of wonderful Jewellery Maker. Can you believe it? Now then, after the year that we've had, isn't it about time that we had a fantastic party? And the thing is about birthdays, normally when it's your birthday, you get the gifts. But when it's Jewellery Maker's birthday, you get the gifts. That's the brilliant thing. And we have got the most amazing 11 days, yes, you heard it right, 11 days of birthday celebrations, and we cannot wait for you to join the party. So do join us from the 1st to the 11th of May to celebrate 11 glorious years of Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. We have got Angelite for you in this hour, and don't forget we've got giveaways in every hour as well. We'll contact you if you've won. All you've got to do is make a purchase in any hour to win a prize. In this hour, the prize here, Appetite Wheels, is what you got. Now, I just need you to know shark teeth happening in this hour. I just need you to know. What else did I... Look at this. I feel so zen today. I feel so zen. Let's get to the Angelite though. Should we start big to small, yeah? Let's go big to small. So Angelite straight away, when you touch it, gives you this... It's got a really unique a really unique feel to it. It's not waxy, it's not sticky. I don't know how to describe the feel of the texture of this gemstone, but it's very, very, very unique. It's heavy. It's got this incredible colour, but let's talk to you about why you would use this gemstone in crystal healing bracelets, for instance. Now, remember when I talked to you about crystal healing, there is no scientific proof, like there isn't in many beliefs, for crystal healing, just like there isn't for a lot of other beliefs and religions. Now, this is a gemstone that is heavily sought after in the crystal healing world. And I'm just going to consult my oracle. I've got so many incredible things to show you, so many incredible things. So Angelite, the stone of quiet strength and acceptance. It's likely to be the strongest gentle energy stone in existence. It's a stone of angelic calming energy, excellent for purifying the emotional body. Sometimes in your life you need to rid yourself of things you have but you no longer want. You want to get rid of pains, sickness, worry. This is a gemstone you would look upon to do that if you believe in crystal healing properties. These rounds are just $14.99. They're 10mm rounds. They launched on Sunday. And we've got the last of stock now. So Angelite is associated with the throat chakra, which is the voice of the body. Now the throat chakra needs to be in balance so that we can have easy flow of energy within the body and we can communicate. It's also a gemstone associated with water energy. Now, so you want to rid yourself of pain, sickness, I was telling you, wasn't I? For these needs, look to a dispeller crystal like Angelite, because Angelite is something that will take away the things that you no longer want in life, but you have. So it could be pain, it could be sickness, it could be worry, it could be anything like that. You look to Angelite for that kind of thing. So I think Angelite is a great one to make things like rosary necklaces out of, or mala necklaces. And remember, it's got a gentle yet powerful energy. So the next size down for you, at 8mm. I think we can all agree that these have a very unique colour to them as well, can't we? They're very calming, they're very beautiful, very, very good for crystal healing, very, very good for crystal healing if you're into that kind of thing, and you know I certainly am. I think this is I think this is a great one for anklets. I think this is a great one for wish bracelets. It's the perfect size for that. 8mm rounds are one of my favourites because they're perfect for putting in earrings, just one in each ear. They're perfect for having a little cluster of them in a pendant style, but they're also great for bracelets, full necklaces, anklets. There's not much you can't do with an 8mm round. So if you can only go for one today, I'd go for the 8mm round because it's probably the most versatile for that. Macrame bracelet's a great one in a wish bracelet is also phenomenal. With very, very limited amounts of this. A lot of this has already gone on pre-order for $12.99. It is all about Angelite. Loads of you shopping in this hour, loads of you shopping throughout the whole birthday event. We are delighted to have your company. Gemma Crow's with me tomorrow, don't forget that, and we're doing a new medium, which I can't wait for. Acrylic pouring I've actually done before and I'm pretty good at it. I'm not going to blow my own trumpet, but acrylic pouring. I am so good at dirty pouring. Ben, you'd love a dirty pour. Have a look at this. 6mm rounds, then I'm going to give you the wee ones. These were the most popular on launch, and I think because they are the most ideal, they're the perfect size for bracelets, perfect, and anklets, and I think it's bracelet and anklet season. Now, of course, you can do bracelets and anklets out of this size as well. You can probably stack them up a little bit more, but these are always a great size. And again, you can make necklaces out of this size. You can make bracelets, you can make anklets, so they're really versatile as well. They've got under £10 at $9.99. FJG P64 is your item code. Angelite from Brazil in that gorgeous colour. They're absolutely flying out. Well done to Caroline in Northamptonshire, Maxine in Gloucestershire, Jane in Devon, Pamela in Devon. I've got Christine in Berkshire, Jackie in the West Midlands, Hazel is shopping as well from Gloucestershire, Susan from Greater London Town. It's lovely to see you. FJG, P67, 100 carats, lots of multi-buyers. Yeah, I like baby pink cord with these. If you're a brand new customer, you're not just going to get this. Oh, by the way, it's 1pm all day as well. So many new customers bought the book. So what I want you to know is, whatever else you buy today, and we don't charge you till after midnight, if you tick the box that says combine order, when you tick that, 1pm £3.95 all day long. Also, you get free goodies. We don't have any of your details on our system, so we don't have your email and we don't have your, we just don't have your details in the system. You get free goodies with every order. So if you want, you know, your cousin Jane to order something and get freebies, you could do that. I shouldn't say that, but I am, because I would do the same thing. FJG, and then you can rope Jane, your cousin, into making gorgeous things with you. Carmen, you've got yours. Tracy, you've got to check out Elaine, Susan, Jackie. Loads of you there. We are really, really busy as bees today. It's great to have your company. Next up. See, I love a wee one, I do. Because you can make like earrings with lots of these in. These will be the lowest price, of course, they're the smallest carat weight. But I like, oh, look at my angelite with my jade. But I would choose this size for my bracelet because I've got quite a lot going on already on my wrist. If you didn't, then you could go for a bigger one. But I think that's lovely. Isn't it lovely? I feel like I've got all these wonderful, look at this. I've got so much. It's coming up in this hour. I just had to show it you. It's coming up. You wait, I've got something else for you in a minute to show you. These I love. Don't you think these are great with the jade? They're great with the jade. ZIG P06, 50 carats of angelite. Last chance saloon for this one. We've only got a small amount of the stock left. $7.99 for your angelite. Now these are great to put in little berries, like beady beads. Put them together, they look like little blackberries, but except they're light blue. But not blueberries, because they don't look like that. Sidari, you've got two. Christine, you've got yours. Paula, Maker in Bedfordshire.
This time?
Yes! I didn't think this crew would get that, and you do. Oh, you have worked with me before. Oh, you've done overtime, or I have? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm the overtime queen. $7.99. I'd had like 4 days off in a row. Do you know, I got like 62 messages asking me if I've left. I was like, I just had some time off. Zena and I have had to swap shifts. So it meant that Zena had to go on for like 1,000,000 days in a row. And I just got to just chill. Which was, you know, probably... It was all good. It's all good. $7.99 ZIG P06. I mean, I didn't chill. I was doing a lot of important work. I actually was doing some work. I was doing some... Here we go. June, you've got yours. Gemma as well in Bedfordshire.
At this time?
At this, Gemma! Why not? Eat your dinner in Bedfordshire. $7.99 ZIG P06. Now. Okay. What should we do first? Well, you get to decide because it's viewer's choice now, which means that we have loaded up our products onto the website. It's happening now. All you've got to do is text me in and everything is going. Lowest ever price Mineral Man product, all clearance. I've got shark's teeth. I've got this incredible, I don't even know what this is, but look at this. I can't even lift this up. If you are into witchcraft and stuff, I can't lift it. Can I go around can you hand me that skull? Because that is heavy as anything. Hang on a minute. Right, how much do you reckon that is to post? About 100 quid to post that. Yeah, it's so heavy. Yeah. You were shaking. I'm not being funny. That would cost so much money to post. If you were a spellcaster, look at that. Oh, this is amazing. It's actually true to size skull. It is so heavy. It's amazing, isn't it? Everything is going to go at the lowest ever price. The price that you see on the website is the price we've taken it down. We've done it all for you. The only things that aren't at the lowest ever price are the appetites, yes. So here they are. They're coming up for you. You've got the rounds, they're brand new, and this is a strand we're giving away as well. That was how you went onto the website. You go onto the website, you see a number you like. If you want me to show it you in real life, all you've got to do, here we go, have a scroll-a-voo. And let's stop there. Let's look at a number. Can you circle a number for me? What number are you looking at? Because I can't see that. So that's number 50. If you want to see that up close and personal, that tiger's eye. Is it a palm stone? Oh, I don't know what I love the most. I'm just going to have a sip of my drink. Sorry, because I've been talking quite a lot. I've got so much for you. Now, 41, and who's that for? Hayley wants 41. Okay, Hayley. Oh my gosh, look at 43 as well. Arrgh. I choose 43 as well. Look at this. Oh, come on. Lowest ever price coming your way. Oh, it's 20. Sorry, yes, of course, it's already on. I do apologise. I know the rules. I already know the rules. I don't know why I didn't remember them. I tell you what, you've got to be quick. That is a super price. We've got hearts in the show. We've got moons in this show. We've got the amethyst candle in the show. I've seen one that I absolutely, 43 has got to go on. Can I do that? Is that okay? Now, we've got so much product. I'm going to have to move quite fast. The Labradorite's only got one left of it. Look at this. Oh, I love this. Look at it. If you're a fan of amethyst, it's really beautiful. If you missed out on the one we had earlier, or it was out of your price range, we're going to give you a $17.99. It's never, ever, 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 ever been that low. Do make sure you are checking out baskets. It launched at $29.99. It's $17.99. This will sell out now. Amethyst Druzy Heart, 40mm. This will sell out today. Please be quicker. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. This is an incredible opportunity not to be missed. A natural, beautiful, hand-carved amethyst. This is so wonderful. And for me, I'd put it on a little stand next to my candles. You know what I'm like, and I'm mad into my wax melts at the moment. You can see I put something on Instagram yesterday for you to follow. $17.99 ZIZ T28. There's a Q on the phone line. No, that's a... Oh, Druzy is... Yes, who's... Alex spells it that way. Potato, I say. Let's have a look. We're going to give you the skull now. Is that okay? I've never done this before. I think it's mad. It's amazing. Candles and... Do you know what this would be good for if you're into like Wicca and stuff? If you're into like pagan spells and Wicca spells, this would be... It could be that you're a bit of a dark spellcaster. It could be that you want to do like white spell. I'm not telling anyone to cast dark spells, of course not. I would never encourage that. £799 or £199.75 on split pay today. Now, it is a considered purchase, but you've got to know this is incredibly heavy. Now, this launched at over £1,000. It's incredible, but look at the size of this. Look at the size of it. Yes, it's definitely the size of a human skull. No, I think it's the same size as a human skull. Well, and I am looking at Ben's head.
I think it's bigger.
You think it's bigger? You reckon my skull would be... No, I reckon it would be up like that. Gosh, it's really heavy. You hear how heavy it is, right? $3.95. A lot of you were asking for that earlier. Now, oh yes, I love this. Can I plug it in? Will I plug it? Will I? I will. I will. I'm just going down here to plug it in. Never been this low before. Ben, you might need to bring the lights down, actually, babe. On. To-do! So lush. Actually, my neighbour saw me doing these the other day and she said, I love those, but it was the amethyst one. Isn't it cute? And it gives such a beautiful pink tint to the room. It's absolutely wonderful. Really pretty. 23. It's really pink, but it's looking white here, but it isn't. It's really pink. I don't know how I can show you that it's really pink. Oh, it's like a crystal ball, look. It's lovely, isn't it? $23.33 today, and that is all rose gold. Do you know, it's very calming having this on and not having the light. I really like it. I do. Now, I've got to unplug that now. Bear with. Another one of those, have we? Oh, we've got the amethyst one. Oh. Oh, ametrine. Oh, okay, so it's multi-gem, so I think it's white quartz. citrine and amethyst, that's what you've got here, isn't it? Will I plug it in or no time for that? Do plug it. Okay, darling, I will. Do plug it in. Rightio. There we go. Oh yes, look at that. You like that better? I like both. If you can get them all. This is your favourite. This is Ben's favourite. Isn't it sweet? Oh, I love that. Definitely, for me, the bedroom, or do you think, well, any room that you want it to just be a bit zen in? Every room in my house I like to be zen. I just love a bit of zen. YUZ T28 34.99. That the clicking is the lights going back on. Let me just unplug that. Next up, which one, darling? Oh, there's still loads of you there. He says, wait there, Jenny, there's loads of people going for that. Sorry, I can't see the names on there now. And I've realised that we are a bit pushed for time. I have got, oh, what's that in number 8? Is that what I think it is? Got number 6. So we were talking about these earlier, weren't we? So we had the phoenix, but this is the raven for you. Oh, what do you use ravens' heads for? Let's have a look. I'm going to look this up. Are we calling it a raven, yeah? Raven head. Let me see. Let me see. Raven head healing, I'm going to put in. Let me see. Okay. Yes, okay. So expand your spiritual mind with a clear quartz crystal healing raven skull. Wearing a crystal raven skull will, and then it's gone ... So let me just go on it. Oh my gosh, wearing a crystal skull will help you attract abundance and love and amplify your positive energy. Got to move on. Oh yes, now this is a piece of... Is this a piece of meteorite, isn't it? Yeah. A piece of meteorite. Now this fell. This is the Campo del... that's to do with where it fell, isn't it? Look at all of this. And that is from outer space. Now, you can imagine how small a bullet is, right? If that hit you, this would have caused some kind of hole in the earth when it hit the earth, because it would have been travelling at such a speed that it would have absolutely... Like, something like that could cause something like the Grand Canyon size hole, couldn't it? Do you think, or not? A little bit smaller. Yeah, but you think about a bullet is that big and it's shot like not even a tenth of the speed that something like this is shot at. This would have caused some hole in the earth. 33. This is between 4,000 and 5,000 years old. So we don't know. It could have caused the most amazing crater in the earth, couldn't it? It's mad. Now, next up, I know I'm rushing, but we've got so much to get through in such little time. We have... Oh, look at this. What was that? Something touched me then. Ah, I love this. $33. Oh, that's not... Sorry. $34.99, and your price today on split pay. This is on split pay, so we've gone under what we normally put split pay on. So not only is this the lowest, oh, I see. Right, so this was more expensive and we put it on split pay. Now, when something's been put on split pay once, next time, even if we put it in the sale, it goes on in split pay because it's on our system. So this was $59.99 on split pay, but when we bring it down, our system, we just don't have we just don't have the capability to get rid of the split pay. So actually, as a business, we don't really want to give you this on split pay. $17.49 means that you can get it home today on one of the lowest split pays we've ever done. DLZ T98 split pay. All you need is a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK account, a UK address. and then you qualify for it. It's not about checks or anything like that. DLZ T98. There is a queue on the phone lines for this. It's wonderful though, isn't it? Hi Erica, Marva, Dorothy, Maker's on the phone, Jackie in West Midlands. We're running out of time. You must take advantage of this. We've only got 15 minutes left on the show. These deals disappear. The appetite is not at the price you're paying. Loads of you asking, it's coming up. Now listen, we've got 15 minutes and the deals would disappear off the website very, very shortly. Now we're going to give to you, I'm going to go over this side. My little hedgehog. This is so cute. Picture Jasper Hedgehog. Look, he's so cute. It could be a bit of an armadillo. No, it's not an armadillo. A what? What's a pangolin? Is it like an American hedgehog? Look, they are cute though, eh? They are very cute. Here we go. Your Picture Jasper Hedgehog, all handcarved, £27.99. Look at that. Do you remember the little hedgehogs that used to teach you road safety? That's what he reminds me of. What were they called? Or was it just King of the Road, wasn't it? It was so cute, that. And then we used to have Charlie Says, you should never go off with strangers. 27, do you remember that? Or was that? I'm a lot older than these guys. I'm older than you guys. Shouldn't go off with strangers. No. Howling Wind. The things we used to watch when we were little, though, like, it's no wonder we're all crazy. Look at this. It's a howling wolf. Oh, see there? Oh, he's got his head tipped up. There he is. Look at that. Yellow Jasper Wolf, £24.99. GXZT36 is your item code. Yellow Jasper, though. I love yellow. This is great. Do you know what I thought? This is yellow jade. It looks like yellow jade. Well, I think it's fabulous. So cute. I love doggies so much. Look at that. I love them. I had the worst experience on Friday. I don't even think I can tell you about it. I haven't got to 42. Okay. It was awful. Somebody's dog got out and I could see it happening, and then everybody left it and I had to hold it until it was no longer with us, and I was sat howling, crying in the middle of the road. Some guys were beeping me. I was obviously swearing at them, because why would you beep at a woman who's got a dog in her hands that has just been, why would you? So if you did see me in Letchworth Garden City swearing at people, that's why, because I was so upset. It really, really upset me. But everybody else just drove off, apart from the person who hit it, who was absolutely devastated. Here we go, look at this. I don't think I've cried like that in years, do you know that? Look at this. That was on Friday, it was horrible. 2-inch rose quartz. You just can't, can you? It just gets you right in your heart. £9.99, I love this. I'm going to stop thinking about that now and think about these, because it made me too sad. £9.99, and it's gone and it's sold out. Next up. Oh, this is so cute. Look at this. It's a heart. It's a rose quartz heart. Isn't this cute? And it's so apt for a rose quartz, because it is the gemstone of love. £17.99. SLZD09 is your item code. Lowest ever price, £17.99. And if you are into spells and you want to do loved ones, it's here for you. Do we only have one of these skulls? This feels so cold. Now, let's give you next a palm stone. This is the last one that we're going to give you. Everything else is on the website though, and still available for 15 minutes. This is a palm stone, and it could be a scrying stone. Oh, this is lovely. It's quartz. Warm it up in your hand. This is great for meditating. It's like a big, wonderful pebble. It's very tactile, so you could use this as a sensory piece just to calm your thoughts. Even if you don't believe in crystal healing, it's great to do something you just flip around that calms you. And now we're going to give you those brand new Appetites, the last 3 products of the day, and they're all star buys. Okay, the price on the website is not the price. This is a star buy. We're going to start with the wheels for you. And these are just so great to be putting in. These are like almost like hishi beads. I absolutely love these. We've never had wheels in Appetite before. And I think these have got to go around your brown ankles, haven't they? How amazing would these look? As an anklet, as a bracelet, look at the way, because of that wonderful wheel shape. I think they're hishi beads rather than wheels, because wheels I think we thought they were called heshi beads, but they're not. In Mexico, they call them hishi beads. So here we go, around. They just go around a curve beautifully well. They'd look great with the turquoise hishi beads, wouldn't they? I really like these a lot. We're going to give you a fantabulous price. We've only got 100 of them. They're all available now. Well done to everybody who's already confirmed at $49.99. We are nowhere near the price these are going to stop at. QMG, and don't worry, if you checked out your basket when they were $49.99, everybody pays the same low price. We don't actually charge you till after midnight. These will sell out today. Here's why: £14.99. 1 in wish bracelets. You've got stacks. Will I count them? I will, right? I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Don't count in my ear when I'm trying to count. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 65? That's like 32 pairs of earrings with one left over. 23 pence a gemstone. Sorry, Ben, for telling you off for counting. QMG, P51, 90 carats of Appetites. Here we go. Loads of you there. And Sylvie's got hers. Maker in the Midlands. Maxine in the Shire. Davina. Martin of Twisted Crystal. Aileen. Veronica Elspeth. Lynn in Wirral, you've got yours. Maker in Northamptonshire. Makers on the phone. There's about 8 or 9 of you. Little queue forming. $14.99 for Appetite wheels. And they are ideal. Ideal for the summertime. I think so, definitely. And I love this. I actually think this shape could be a bit masculine as well as feminine. I think these could be a bit beachy. And I love the colour. They're lagoon blue. What's not to love? A lot of us can't go on holiday this year. We'll just bring the holiday colours to us, yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Lots of you with these in baskets. Please make sure you check out Tina, Lynn, Maker in Northamptonshire, London Town. Yes, they are a bit neat. They're lovely, rich colours, aren't they? Lovely colours. Oh, imagine going to like a lagoon now. They are almost like Santorini Greece blues, aren't they? Oh, yeah. Oh, we could go for that right now, couldn't we, everyone? Sitting in the sun, not a care in the world, not thinking about the day we've got to go home and get back to it, but actually enjoying the moment. Yeah, Greek cheese and olives. I could go for that a little bit. A little bit lot. Now the rounds. Oh, and they're faceted rounds. We don't see a lot of faceted rounds in Appetite, by the way. You will be surprised at these. All the rounds have been smooth, and all the rounds we've had recently of this gemstone have completely sold out. 90 carats of Appetite, 6mm rounds. They're on a 38cm strand. And look, see, you were not expecting the sparkle from the facets, I don't think. I love these. Black spinel, beautiful. Don't you think they'd be lovely with some black spinel in between them? Look at that sparkle. These are a bit sexy, aren't they? We're going to give you 1 minute. That is absolutely wonderful. Look at that sparkle. Fabulous. Love it. Love, love, love. Okay. Brand new Appetite, micro-faceted, completely natural. going under £10 in 1 minute. Get them in your basket, check them out. They're not $39.99 today. You've got to be quick though, because we don't have loads of them. Quarter of the stock already gone and sold out, by the way. $39.99 is nowhere near your price. We're going under £10 for these rounds. They're 6mm rounds. They're always going to be popular, but perhaps you want to do this with your angelites. Perhaps you want to put these with a black gemstone. Perhaps you want to put these with quartz. Perhaps you want to put these with cord. Already a third of the stock's gone. You're only going to get them at this price for the next 10 minutes. For after 5 o'clock, everything disappears off the website. And then we load you more deals, but not these deals. Included in what's disappearing is all the Mineral Man products that we've just put on. All of the apatite, all of the angelite, everything disappearing. We've got about 5 seconds. We're going under £10. And we are coming up to the last 5 minutes of the show today. Are you ready? Let's do it. Okay, let's go shopping. $9.99. You knew the price. You're already checking out that. Over a third of the stock now gone. Lots of you there making its way towards 3/4 of the stock now gone. 0800 644 655 if you're on the phones. JewelleryMaker.com if you're on the website. Loads and loads of you there. Sandra, John, you've got yours. Maureen and Susan are shopping. So Sue. Maker in Stirlingshire and Beverly. Leslie, Davina. Maker in London's got 2. Margaret's got 2. Elaine's got 2. Sue's got 2. Veronica, you've got yours. Jen, Elspeth's got 2. Tracy, you are also shopping. Maureen is shopping. So Sandra and Aileen, Rita, Marion, Bertha and Julie, Tina, Maker in Essex, Angela, Maker in Dumfries and Galloway, Gay and Georgie. Dorothy has 2. Lynn is shopping. I've got so many of you. Anne in Wicklow, Ludmila in Devon, Jeanette in Hampshire. I have got Lincolnshire, Angela in Greater London Town. Jeanette takes 2. Yvonne takes hers. I've got Margaret with 2. I've got loads of you there. It's so lovely. Rita's joined us too. Oh, I'm sorry if I didn't... Lynn, you've got yours. I'm sorry if I didn't read your name out. There's so many of you. Sandra in Hertfordshire at $9.99. LJG P73. Now, don't forget, all of these deals will disappear off the website. But do stick around on our website, because Ross is going to stay behind and load up lots of Rossy deals for you. What have you got up your producer's sleeve tonight? He can't tell you. It's an utter surprise. It's a birthday surprise, and he's not telling. He's not revealing anything, in fact. Now, you've got 8 minutes to get this at this price at the top of the hour. So at 5 o'clock on the dot, these will disappear, not to be seen again for another couple of weeks. That's if there's any stock available. These will look beautiful with rose quartz. Last one to give you is the star cut. First ever apatite that we've given you in star cut. Now, these will be brilliant in earrings. They're great as charms. They're great as wish bracelets because they're star cut. So we're up a bit in carat weights, and we are. These are larger than the last. But we're still going to match the price for you because it's birthday week, and Ross could possibly be drunk. He's not. Only a little bit. Are you ready? You've got a minute to win it. Great with cord, great with macrame bracelets, great as charms, great just as one as a pendant, great in earrings, great either end of a chainmail bracelet. I think I'd choose silver, but gold looks cute too. Are you ready? We're running out of time, you know. Big carat weight. Don't forget Gemma Crow, brand new medium. We're doing acrylic pouring tomorrow, which is one of my favourite things. I'm going to be wearing my apron and getting stuck in. I hope you're going to join us. There's nothing like a dirty pour in the afternoon. $49.99 isn't your price today. It's nowhere near. 10 seconds and we're taking these under £10. They're brand new today. You know where we're going. Just check out as quickly as you can. And by the way, don't worry. If you check out when it's $49.99, you still pay the price I'm about to give you, which I was nearly going to say. But you already knew it anyway. Ready? 9.99. Go, 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 go. Those of you there for these appetite star cut rounds. Maureen, Aileen, Jackie, you've got yours. Helen, Maker in London, Gay and Elaine. I have got Makers on the phone. There's about 9 or 10 of you. Tina and Helen have joined us. Elspeth's joined us from Perth and Key and Ross. Lynn takes 3 in the Wirral. Don't blame you. Angela, you've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. Well done to you. There's loads and loads and loads of you. First time to air, brand spanking new. Anne in Lanarkshire, Carol, Ludmila, Tina, loads of names popping up on my screen, and it is lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining us as part of our birthday event. Don't forget there's giveaways in every hour during our birthday event, and we're delighted for you to be getting involved. Get on over to our Facebook page where there's also giveaways and lots of information on there. You can follow me on Facebook. I'm Jenny Cleary, presenter, and I usually do Facebook lives in my pyjamas from my house and tell you gossip. So come over, give my page a like. You can also follow me on Instagram. It's @Ginevra, and we are @JewelleryMaker UK on Instagram. Give us a follow. Don't forget to click and subscribe to our YouTube channel, where we will be repeating every single show. Still a couple of the micro-faceted left, but they are limited stock. Get over and give our YouTube channel a like, and you will be delighted to know that you'll have a back catalogue of all of our masterclasses on there, going back until, you know, right years. You've got loads on there. 9.99 FVG P62 is for the star cut, but then you've got the rounds that are still on the website. They're about to disappear off our website. So yes, tomorrow is all about Gemma Crow's Dirty Pour. If you'd like to have a look at what Gemma's, we've got Mosaic too, what Gemma's up to, please go and follow Gemma's page. She is JM guest designer Gemma Crow on Facebook, or you can follow her on her Crow's Mojo page on Facebook and on Instagram. 9.99 for these. We have had such a gas day with you today, right from Elle kicking you off in the morning with Alison Terry to the wonderful Alex the Mineral Man, and then meeting Nicole for the first time. What a great day for us to roll in and kick off on this shift side your birthday event, our birthday event. Now Elle is going to be waking you up bright and early. Wait, Liam asked us to let everyone know that the storage is coming back in the morning. What's it called again, that one? Oh, Liam, I'm so sorry. You need to make sure, it's these ones. They're coming back for you in the morning, and they're going to be launching those at 8 o'clock. That's with Elle tomorrow. Please make sure you tune in for the gorgeous Elle tomorrow. Apologies, I don't know who else. Oh, it's Jake and Elle tomorrow. And I will see you with Gemma Crow. Get yourself on the website and check out. I'll see you tomorrow.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 11 years old. Wow, that time has completely flown. What an amazing birthday event we've got for you this year.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. I'll be with you on the 5th of May, Wednesday at 1 o'clock for Jewellery Maker's 11th birthday, with lots of fabulous birthday treats. So we'll see you then.
So it's birthday, and always what do we do on birthday week is we have something new. So on Thursday I will be bringing paint pouring to you. Now you may have seen paint pouring on the great big canvases and amazing works of art, but I'm going to be downscaling and bringing it to you in your jewellery creations. I cannot wait to show you how effective it is. Really hope you can join me in the afternoon from 1 p.m.
Happy 11th birthday, Jewellery Maker, and after the year that we've all had, the best thing for us is to celebrate in style.
Happy birthday to everyone at Jewellery Maker. It has been an amazing 11 years and I look forward to everything that we've got coming up in the future. For everyone at home, I just want to say congratulations to all of you that have been involved with Jewellery Maker for the last 11 years, and I can guarantee you the next 11 are going to be just as special.
Jewellery Makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there.
Jewellery Makers, it's our birthday! We're 11 years old and we can't wait to celebrate with you. I'm going to be doing my disco dance. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. I'm going to disco.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. To make this year's celebration the best one yet, I'm going to be joining you on Wednesday, 9 till midday, as we unveil one of my hereto hidden secrets of my trip from Magog. Whilst I was there on a once-in-a-lifetime journey, I discovered a brand new source of amber not really known about in the West, except out of museums and high-grade science laboratories. They say it's the most valuable natural amber on the planet, and I'm going to be sharing it with you this Wednesday as we tour through Burma.
Jewellery Makers, I am so excited, but not only because we're celebrating Jewellery Makers' 11th year birthday celebrations, but because we are very privileged to have 2 amazing days with Jake Thompson. And I know this morning he's very excited about the launch of Burmese Amber. It's Jake Thompson!
Good morning and happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to Jewellery Maker and the wider jewellery making community. If I've never met you before, my name's Jake. It's an absolute pleasure to join you for a surprise Wednesday morning show. I've never done a Wednesday morning show before, but I thought it's birthday, let's change things up a little bit. I will still be joining you tomorrow at the same time. Don't worry, we'll be welcoming my good friend Glenn Lara and the Taurus Ring onto tomorrow's show. But this morning, that's about Glenn, and we'll talk about Glenn tomorrow. This morning, it's my birthday treat to you. And this is only my second Jewellery Maker birthday that I've been here. The first one, I remember it very vividly. We launched Big Spite, the red emerald, this time last year. And for most of this year, I've been racking my brain on how on earth do I follow the launch and unveiling of faceted red emerald, first time in the partnership. How on earth do we follow that? And as I was going through our vault, as I was going through all the treasures that we have, one stone just kept on coming back to me. And it is with the greatest pleasure this morning we're going to be exploring a gem that until my trip to Magog in October 2019, until my trip that 18 months ago, I had never even heard of this source. But I know that when it comes to amber, you absolutely love it. So if you love amber, you're going to love this. And yet if you don't, what you will find is this amber is unlike any other amber we bring you. Any other amber. And I know Jewellery Maker is actually one of the most blessed parts of the partnership in bringing varieties of different amber. What I've got here for you is a map, not my map, it's a third-party map, and it's a map that really tracks the known commercial deposits of amber.